Charlie's so
When is the new
fucking
Gundam one?
cute. Ah. Pizza equals happy. That's what I'm saying. Pizza equals happy, baby. Oh, Spartan, 49% sassy. Sheesh. Did I miss Stray last night? No, Pastel. I'm not gonna play Stray because I decided I'm still too, like, fucked up about Alexa to play it.
That is a very good mental choice.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I was kind of gonna ask that if you like we're still gonna go through with it because
I'll do it when we come back.
It.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I thought I was like okay-ish, and then like when I got KK's gift, it wrecked me in the nicest way. I'm not saying this to make KK feel terrible. It wrecked me, and I ended up like crying myself to sleep that night, and just have been kind of since. So
I mean, you don't realize you're still hurting as bad as you do until you get a reminder. So
yeah, it's rough.
and that was your baby.
Yeah.
So
literally, she was
but
baby.
you still got people here for you.
Oh, thank you. It was one of those things that I feel like, I'm sorry, no, KK. No, I adore it so much. I'm gonna mute myself up for a second. Sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic freaking. What is today? Wednesday? Wednesday? I hope it's Wednesday. And welcome in to the chaos of the Hamley. How are you doing? It's good to meet a lot of you. Hello, Kimmy Karma. Hello, how are you? Timothy Ivy. Nice to meet you. Voice of Zoo. Ooh, nice to meet you. Leo Kai. I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How's everyone doing? How was your night? Just chatting. What were we chatting about? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? What did you talk about? Tell us all about it. And welcome in. Nice to meet you all. I mean, hello. Good. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic night. How goes games? They're going, Vox. Welcome in. It's good to see you. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the chowdies. Hamley, do me a favor. If you want to tell us a little bit about yourself, Kimmy, just returned to stream today after a 3-month break. Hey, that's awesome. Tell us about yourself a little bit. Like, what do you normally do on stream? Tell us what you normally like talk about if you're just chatting streamer, what you normally play if you're a gamer. But welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? And welcome in. For those who do not know me, hi, I am BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. My current favorite games are Valorant, which is what we're currently playing, as well as GTA 5, that's Grand Theft Auto 5 in a roleplay server setting. So if any of that sounds like your vibe, feel free to smash the follow button and come in and hang out with me, my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you like. We'd love to have you. I'm a variety streamer, big time. Let's go. Zelda! I'm a Zelda fan. I got a Zelda. It's the Triforce from Ocarina of Time. IRL, cooking, pottery, art. So you do a little bit of everything, but you're extremely creative. That is awesome. Other gaming too. I love that. Yes, Zelda. Yes. High five. 1, 2, 3. I love that. That's freaking awesome. Cooking. You gotta tell me some of like the food you make, because like I need to know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. All of our follows are anonymous, so if you don't feel like being perceived, continue to do you and just vibe, boo. But if you want to get to know us, we'd love to get to know you. Tell us a little bit about what kind of games you like, what kind of foods you like, all that stuff. We're definitely not a cult. That's wild. Hi, Tater. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dudes. But welcome in, Kimmy. That's freaking awesome. Raiders, I know it's starting to get a little bit late for some of us. It's 10:30 p.m. for me, so, and I do work in the morning. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Feel free to smash the follow button. Come back and check us out anytime you'd like. I'm actually in the middle of a streamathon. I've been live for 54 days, and I will be here for the next 7. So if you want to come back and hang out with us, we'll be here for a while yet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. Macarons, baked goods and whatever else. Kimmy, I'm coming to check out one of your cooking streams. That sounds so good. I do have to go. I went longer than I planned and I have to work overtime too. Go. I completely understand. I got stuck working overtime today, so go. Please take care of yourself. Kimmy, thank you so much for bringing your friends over to hang out with us tonight. I hope to see you again, whether it's here or at one of your future streams. And thank you so much for coming in to hang out with us. I appreciate you. 54 days. I'm trying not to think about it, but yeah. The Hamley, I enjoyed that. Thank you. I can't take credit for it. The community actually came up with it for us. We used to be called the Bagel Biatches. Against my will, I didn't like it, which is why we changed it. But yes, yeah, welcome in, Leo Kai. Hope you're doing well. What kind of games do you like? Tell us a little bit about yourself. But yes, Raiders, same goes for you. If any of you need to raid and run, grab something to eat, something to drink, stare at a wall, scream into the void. I'm gonna do that one after stream. Scream into the void. But yeah, if you would like to join us, we would love to be here. We're just currently yapping a little bit while we wait for our fifth to get back from a quick hiatus. They had to run and do a quick chore. But then we're gonna play some more Valorant a little bit. But welcome in. How y'all doing? Just, you know, what were you saying about liking to cry? Is that what you were saying earlier? You like to cry? Hold on, I'm going back. I love crying. It feels bad, but in that feels good way. No, I like the release of emotions. I like crying too. I just don't like crying this close to a tragedy, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like, you know, when something sad happens, I don't like to dwell on it too much, because then it just ruins my day, and then the next day, and then the day after. So, do y'all remember that soap that came sewn into a washcloth? It sounds slightly familiar, Pastel. I don't remember specifically, though. Yes, I like to cry. I mean, I get it. I do get it. All right, what is everyone's plans for this weekend? And furthermore, what should we do? I think Friday we'll do a cooking stream, since we owe you the cooking stream from the 57 unlock. I think day 57. Cry? I'm not gonna cry. Crying is good. The emotional hangover, not so much. Yes, Tater, that's the perfect explanation, actually. Crying feels good and cathartic. The emotional hangover afterwards that just kind of sends you into a tailspin is not good. Sleep, also going to a musical. What musical? Wait, KK, what musical are you going to? Also, let's go back and say hi to the hello.
Oh.
Hi.
I'll
Hi.
see it later. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, Bagel's back. Ask later.
Wow.
Everybody hide the papers.
Wow.
Airing out GTA server drama in stream.
Oh shit. Well, then I'm gonna need you to message me that. What?
No,
Who
it's
said
just
that?
because, like, I think we're all in that one server.
Yeah.
So we might, yeah, that one.
Yeah. There's a lot going on in that one. Yeah. Is it Cats? Wait.
Yeah.
Hunchback? Ooh, that'll be fun. I haven't seen it. I have never seen the musical. You've seen, how many musicals would you say you've seen, KK? Is there new drama, or is it just the drama from previous?
Like the fairly still recent, like the announcement that got put into a thread that I saw.
Yeah.
With yeah, that thing. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to read through most.
I read through a lot of it, and then I was like, why am I subjecting myself to this negativity that, like, doesn't even involve
Quite
me?
wild.
Oh, I
It's
feel
an
like
interesting
I'm missing
time.
something.
A little
Yep.
bit.
Message me what server it is.
The one you've
Put it
been
in the
playing.
mod chat.
The one you've been playing in. You can just put it in the chat for this voice channel. No one can see that.
True.
That one that we were all in. Oh, sorry,
The
my alarm.
main one.
No,
No. Different one.
The secondary main one.
The secondary main one. The one that didn't have Lexi.
Oh yeah.
Did that make it
Oh.
any clearer for him?
I did not see that.
Yes.
Yeah, they made an announcement and put it in a thread. And there was
Oh.
everybody commenting on it. And people just firing back and forth.
Does it still exist?
I don't know, I need to look for it. It was in announcements at one point. Drama!
I can't wait.
It was an entertaining read.
It wasn't the town hall, was it?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it was. They moved
Unless
it
they
to
deleted it. Wait,
They might have. It was. That's why I haven't been, because I'm not doing the fucking drama thing again.
yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that that thing that last message you put. I saw that. It was shooketh.
I was. Yeah, no, I was not good.
Which-
Yeah. Oh,
what's happening?
Justina's like, I want the drama.
No, Hayden, look in the side. Are you reading the sidebar?
No, I'm searching elsewhere.
Just look in the sidebar. I'm sorry, Hamley. It's just, I don't like to air people's business out.
Mm-hmm.
The people know.
Oh, they know. What do you mean? My favorite kind of
Justina,
drama
I'm
is the one
sure
that.
Kate
Oh
will
no,
tell you.
same. No, Justina already knows. I immediately told Justina, "Hey, XYZ. Here's why I will not be going back to that server." And then, or no, I think I even said like, "Do I want to go back to the server?" And she said, "No, you don't want to go back to that server." So really, I already have it. Already, be for real. I know you already have it. You were actively there. You guys. Hi.
Alright.
Hello.
Root, are you there?
Root went and walked Raven.
Wait, who joined and then DC'd? Was it... I didn't see.
Oh, I didn't see anyone either.
What happened?
I don't know.
Somebody disconnected and then.
Oh,
that was me.
yee.
Root,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
muted. Oh, unless they don't want to talk yet. Then you do.
Maybe
you
they
do.
don't want to be perceived. All right, are we ready for this jam shimmery?
On top, there is.
Root, give me like a thumbs up. Can you catch your breath?
Hello.
Okay, there we go.
Hi.
How was the walk?
Miserable.
Why?
It is currently 85 degrees outside,
No, thank you.
and Raven wanted to play her favorite game, Tug of War, using her body and mine. So,
Who
it
won?
is not my favorite. I won.
Let's go.
Match found.
She's very strong, though. It takes a lot of effort to drag her up a full flight of stairs.
Oh yeah, because she refuses.
Mm-hmm. I started the forensics book, by the way. I'm having a great time. Very dry, but I'm locked in. God damn it. I knew it. You say that now. Hi, Quizby. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's your day?
To the window.
To the wall. To the wall.
Those words ripped down my balls.
Not the balls.
And my balls.
Not the balls.
Yeah, I don't want to say the full word, so I put emphasis on anything like that.
Is that why you spelled it B-A-L-L earlier?
No, like vagina.
Oh,
It's just
She's been
different.
okay. How it goes? It goes. We're just vibing. Being goofy, playing some Valorant today.
I'm so
You know how
sorry.
me.
Oh
crispy.
God,
It's
Why are you
late.
sorry?
Why are you sorry?
I'm cooked.
Why are you
We're playing
I
cooked?
just noticed what time it was.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh, well.
7:39?
That's well past his bedtime.
Well,
It's
I guess
okay.
we're gonna have to, 13-0 him.
Yep, 13-0. Here we go.
Yeah.
Leroy.
Right here.
I'm gonna save.
The way we've been playing.
I wasn't contrarian, I promise. No, I'm kidding. Technically, I started the fun detective book first, and then the first chapter was full of slurs, and I jump scared me, so I put it down. Why was it full of slurs? What? Speed run? Yes. Can I count the one musical I was in? Also do parody musical count? Yeah, that's fine. If you have gone to a production.
Actually, I'm gonna take that.
Mm-hmm.
And run with
I'm gonna
it.
put that up here. Bagel, if you need to back up at all, I got a trip there for you.
Yeah, they're coming.
Thanks. How do you know?
Yeah, confident.
I'm pretty confident.
I another hand I'm going to
I'm
sleep me things. A couple mid.
Oh. I'm sorry. Oh,
okay.
yeah. Oh,
It's all right. Yeah.
you still got it.
Whoa! That clove is better than me.
Okay.
Also,
Oh,
I'm not even. I'm not
Why
running.
doesn't that bounce
Get some
anymore?
good sleep, Crispy. We love you. Thanks for being here. I know. I just like. I was like. Oh God, guys, we're cold.
I had an opening in the wall.
Mr. Poe sniped
My
first.
wall was shit.
No, your wall was great.
Congratulations,
Let's
Mr.
simply
Poe.
that.
I'll add you to the
They
list.
were able to go
Congrats.
around.
You're like, I can't believe that worked. Congratulations.
They're
Got one of them.
weirdos.
Nicely done.
Stage is
What?
right there. Oh, they're all there.
Stay down.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not planting, is the thing.
Last player standing.
Bot training.
I was waiting for Clove to come around. Got it.
Aha!
That was wild.
One tap by the wild. Character
That
types
one
are
was
southern,
wild.
like ceiling livestock, and the stick southern, but it's written in a way that feels unnecessary, so it might not get it. Oh yeah, no, fuck that. No, we don't need that kind of energy in our lives.
What happened?
Just I started reading a book that wasn't very nice.
Okay.
I will hold off on my wall until you. Oh,
Ooh.
B again.
Mid.
Yep. They just fucking stand there. Thank you for the wall.
They're having already.
Oh, crapola.
I'm gonna try and push in.
Evan. Oh,
Yeah.
second round Vandal.
Spike down mid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that Reyna is very fast.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
nice try.
Hit him 70.
What?
Spike's bottom mid.
Killing it.
Do we have eyes on Sage? Because Sage was main. On B. Oh, they ran A.
Spike planted.
Yes. Yes, they did. Yes. Yes, they did.
Oh.
Hi again. Welcome back, Shayo. How we doing? I'm happy because the
What?
cover art was good. I thought it was gonna be fun and
I'm-
fresh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm confused by that too. They're just all over the place.
Yeah. That's wild. Oh well, whatever. Bro. Yeah, I can help you.
Hey,
Oh, that's because they wanted their ace. Oh, if I had known they'd been on their ace, I would have told you not to go there. They just wanted their. They just wanted their ace. Okay.
I'm gonna save.
I feel out of my element. I'm not warmed up to play. Smokes. I think. I suck.
No, it's just been a while.
Yeah.
It's
I just
been a
gotta activate the
while.
partner. And it's been a while. Viper
What do
wall.
they mean all luck, TBH?
B.
Hit it.
Oh, okay.
Smoke mid, which
Well,
don't
I
like.
got one. 65 on Reyna. Good shit. Is that an op?
It's something.
Quite possibly.
That's an op. That is a
Gonna run.
third round op.
All missiles away.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
That is disgusting. Think it'll be a Chinese food watch at British office. Ooh, how was it?
Got 'em both.
one enemy
Nice
remaining.
op.
Spike planted.
Okay. Neon was right side. Never mind.
Neon's dead.
You don't need us?
I was gonna say, you wanna pick up one of them big guns? Give that op to
I take
Terry
this
when
bitch
you're in the
though.
lobby. No? Yeah? I'm about to knit. Let's go.
I'll let this thing go off.
Yeah. I have hiccups and I'm sorry.
Yeah, let them know.
Yeah, let's bring it back. I'm gonna save.
Terry?
Mm.
Yo.
Oppo
Oh,
right
you're
side.
Sage. I did not know.
Terry's like, what? You wanna go mid? Terry?
Yeah.
T-dog.
No tenemos.
Not the
coming.
T-dog.
My god, they are so predictable.
Locating target.
Oh, sorry.
Mid.
I just hit your dick. No, they're not be made.
I just got a hit
They're
marker
probably
on
mid.
Clove with an op. Excuse me? Wild.
Mid.
Yeah, they rotated out very
Heaven.
fast. Must be missing an angel. Oh, they're going back B.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Spike down
Spike
here.
down B.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna.
Shadows traveling.
Low was mid. So they might be coming from
Oh my god, 78.
Oh my god.
That was so
125.
terrifying.
Good shit. I just played Walking Sim. We're gonna watch the new Alien Earth tonight. Ooh, that sounds
Even
fun.
with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember,
Okay.
I'm gonna save.
They
There's
just
an opter
walked
again.
up on me.
Uh-huh.
They walked up on you.
They walked off.
Should I just
on
wall
me.
mid?
Eh,
poor.
yes, but when you wall, you have to wall closer to behind, like there, because otherwise they'll be able to climb it, if that makes sense. Put the wall that way.
Oh,
Oh,
that you?
Spike
A,
Okay.
down A.
all of them.
good to know. Good to know. Nice.
Good
Oh,
shit, Kai. Cloves down. Raina's down. That's their team right there. The rest of them are easy.
Spike planted.
Coming through
Excuse me,
sewers.
Master.
One is main.
Nice
Ooh.
try.
Sage right there.
Okay, I got massive hits on Neon, but they're all gonna like.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
They're all gonna do nothing because Flanking Beans is watching our back. Thanks, team.
They died underneath our boots.
Got an op.
That's
I
rude to say.
survived obliteration. I will.
Does anyone want a gun? I got an op.
Is it a fancy? Is it a nicer option? Oh, no.
You use the up. Hear
Okay.
me out.
Okay, how about you go A, Terry? I'll go B, and then Kai, you watch mid with your wall, and then we just hop in when them move.
Alright.
They put a wall down right before
Yeah, they do that.
when they went A.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. They put a wall down B.
Mid B.
I fucked up
Oh, they
my
finally
wall.
killed my drone. They're all there. So you
Okay.
got them.
Spike down B.
120
I
close.
can't see
Going
anything.
heaven.
I'm fucking smoked. Oh, they're on site. Clove was heaven. Yep, I said that.
Oh no! Gotta close to heaven. Must be missing anything.
I believe Clove went on the loft.
Spike
so,
planted.
Yeah, launch back.
Rope.
Neon's up in heaven. Neon's fucking around with the rope to bait you.
Enemy spotted B. See ya. Reloading.
Uh-huh.
I do have ult.
One enemy remaining.
Close. Okay, go, 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 go.
Nice.
Let's go. Sorry.
Which op will we have?
Again.
Oh, so close.
Hurt them again.
That's okay.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
save.
if he was
Anyone needing?
aiming to.
I was trying to.
It's
Yeah.
okay. I don't need it. I got my one
You
op
pulled out the
kill.
knife.
I proved a point, and I'm good now.
You did.
That's all I needed. I just needed. I don't
Um,
need to.
you know
I just
what?
need to know I can. If I
I'm
need
gonna
to.
watch mid from this side. You watch mid from that side. We got this.
Okay.
Alright.
That fucking Clove is sneaky as fuck, and they keep getting in our backline.
Okay, we got a Viper Wall B again.
B mid.
Shadows traveling.
Someone's mid. Oh, there's a Viper here.
Was a Viper.
148 on Neon. She's going back to Sage for heals main. Oh, there's no way.
Crazy. Yeah, right.
They have spike down.
Might have
Neon's
separated them.
coming towards you, Frank and Beans. Ooh, I got somebody.
Down.
The spike's down at like B main.
Yeah.
S-
So you just wait them out. They're gonna try and take you 1v1, so just wait.
Oh, they're both there.
Yep, just wait.
They're
They can't.
trapped
They
'cause
yeah,
of
they
the
can't get the
wall.
spike. They can't get the spike. So just wait. Playtime.
Drone going out.
Okay, they just broke the
They're on
wall.
spike. They took the spike and ran.
30 seconds left.
Smoking B, going back B. Or they're trying to throw you off. Yeah, they're planting B.
Spike planted.
Neon should be fairly low. Even with
I hit
Sage heal.
clove a bit.
One enemy remaining.
My
Good
ultimate
shit.
ready.
Damn.
Clove's gonna be that back corner or main? Main. Oh, back corner? What
Nope,
the fuck?
back corner.
Last player
Why would she
standing.
I
smoke
missed a
there?
shot on them. I apologize.
No, that was my fault.
Huh?
That was a bad call
They
from me.
Spray you through the smoke?
Apparently.
Come amp.
That was a bad
Let's
call
go.
from me. I just
Oh, no,
figured
it's
with
fine.
her they
It's just
smoked. I
weird
was
place.
like,
I'm gonna
what?
All
Alright, live productions, at least 40 unique shows, and then at least 5 parodies. I know I'm forgetting some of those, so I'll go with at least 50. I kind of like the theater just a little bit. Nah.
3. I think. No, 5.
$3.99.
Forgot I was a child once.
I have hiccups!
No.
Viper wall is
Oh,
B.
wow. Surprise, there be.
Please don't kill me. No,
I'm so
Cloak got
sorry.
me. No, it's okay. I didn't know what to do. They were just around me.
All missiles
I freaked out.
Ah, I couldn't get my gun back.
I did not
Oh,
have a
Brandon's
clear
in
head there.
heaven.
Silver shows up in more than
Spike
once.
planted.
Ah, I see. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. I panicked.
Your duty is not
Oh,
over.
thank you.
Let's go.
Great. Don't push in, don't push in, don't push in.
Push in.
Okay, I'll stop.
No, keep pushing.
Block the sight.
Don't push.
They're coming towards you.
Shit.
Oh,
Neon's main.
scary.
No idea where Viper is. Neon was main.
Last player standing.
She must have gotten into the tiniest little sliver there.
Viper's hit 93.
Yeah, to be fair, I can't really put it in the back corner.
No, you're good.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
Yeah, she stayed there. She was gonna die.
That's
with
okay.
the
They
spike.
died too. They died too. That's fine. Oh,
Thanks
excuse
for the
me.
assist,
To the
Spike.
shadows, they will hide you.
I'm gonna save.
Okay.
Was
What
I
if
seeing
we?
things or were you still
yes.
standing?
It's the bug that happens sometimes, but I was dead. I was quite dead.
I'm gonna save.
They're gonna probably go
That's
B.
the wrong. You gotta.
Kai, do you want to come wall B?
Gives people time to rotate.
He just also prevents them from spilling in like asshole.
Oh, they are
Okay.
mid.
And B.
Hi! I'm pissed.
Yeah, if you guys want to
Oh,
get
she's
here,
pissed?
she's here and she's pissed.
I feel like we don't need to say that they're
You
mid.
will not kill my allies.
Honest.
Throwing net.
Spike down B.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Oh,
really,
nice
just
try.
that was.
You gotta
Upsetting.
aim the mouse at them.
Thank you.
no
That's a
problem.
good tip. Good tip.
Okay, watch your back, Kai. Love you.
Last player
Heaven.
standing.
Fuck me. I'm just terrible right now, guys. I don't know what's happening.
No, it's okay.
We're cold. We got cold. That's all.
We got cold. I got
Guys are
cold.
warm.
No, then, Papaja. If you compromise your position, you hand them a free kill. Don't.
Honestly, that should be our only answer to them all match.
Mm.
Aries on top. In question mark. Yeah. Yeah.
They really hate A.
Yeah, that's
They
because
Except for
he's.
that one time.
Which is why I don't know why we're here.
Zach keep doing rap.
They're coming mid.
Pull them to their grave.
Get their ass.
Still got him.
Yeah.
I
52,
protected your
she
ult with
killed.
my life, baby.
Spike down
man.
mid.
Reina's there too.
Viper was still being main a second ago, but she put the wall up and she's not pushing.
Oh, so close.
What'd
Do
you
we
hit her
have
for?
Spike somewhere?
Hey.
Or-
No,
She healed.
hear me out. She's pushing heaven. One's main, one's out of
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Okay, Viper is very scared. Reina gave her bad comms.
Nice work.
Okay, there we go. Now we're warm. Alright, let's go, guys. We got this. Yeah!
We can stand
And by we, I mean me, because I've been ass all around and I'm sorry.
or we just do
Please forgive. Live from New Brunswick. You're cruising. How we doing? Pee break? Is it pee break time? You think you understand them now? Is that what you said?
No, I think they realized that I've just been doing the same thing every round.
Viper wall B.
Because one was waiting.
Okay, change it up a little bit. Change it up a little bit.
No.
Your wall has
Ooh,
been
actually, yeah.
impeccable here, Kai. Every round. I'm not gonna lie.
Barrier deployed.
Okay, Reina's already going heaven. So Kai, back out with
Yeah,
me
she's
here.
pushing him now.
Back out through the alley. Keep backing. We're gonna let Reina think.
No, they're all heaven. They're all heaven.
That's fine. Oh, 40.
Where the fuck?
She just went back in.
Plant.
Just get out of there.
Spike
Come with me.
planted.
Oh, no. Not just a quick stretch. I see that. Bagel wins the match. Barely.
Bye, bitch.
Good shit.
One enemy remaining.
You're hacking?
I know.
Not the I know. Let's go.
No, I did not deserve that shot on her at all.
That neon would be, if I heard that neon, I'd be pissed. First it was like, now you see me, now you don't. Chat, why are you flanking every— yeah, see, you're tilting them now. Aiden, there you go.
Last round before the switch.
Aries on top.
Everything you have. Use it anyway.
Oh, how's the driving going, Uroy? Hopefully good. I got you, but never mind, I don't. I'm an asshole.
I'm maxed out.
What the fuck, Aiden?
Just full stack.
What the fuck,
Well, I
Aiden?
just full buying and not.
Hey
buying,
guys, guess
apparently.
what? Viper's wall's on
Chicken
B.
butt.
No.
Yeah.
Kai, toss your wall, and then
Somebody's gonna
honestly,
watch the flank.
honestly. Howdy,
Oh, yeah, they're hella
Fred.
B.
Welcome back. Oh, they're hella mid. Oh, this fucking C word, man.
cover going out.
Wall went down.
I'm trying to do the heaven thing again.
Watch my body. I beg of you.
Spike down mid.
The back
I'm gonna do
of B
something
main.
so quirky.
One's heaven.
Last
120
player
neon.
standing.
Oh,
Going from
40
heaven,
on
going
close.
towards spawn.
All I saw
Well-
was my shoes.
Spike
I got a
planted.
cat hair in my
Not
lipstick. This is a
stiffer.
bad time. This is a
What?
bad time.
You're a goat.
Stay in sight.
Revive me, woman.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
You're fucked up.
Oh no! She hit her ult! No, they hit their ult! Are you one inside? No.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
I literally didn't. I couldn't hear anything except Viper's ult in my ears.
Let them
Oh,
And
fight.
my
that's fair,
gunfire.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna
My
stay
blood was rushing, baby.
Why
Alright,
you
well
go
now
A
it's
since I
personal.
hated A so much.
Blood's boiling.
I will put
Arms
smokes.
spaghetti.
I'm gonna put smokes screen.
You got smokes, bro?
I got smokes. I'm gonna put
Got
smoke.
bum one?
Ew, I hate that. Rafters
Nah.
and screens. We just gotta get on site. Flank and beans, if you want to wall our flank, if it seems safe,
Yeah,
that
tell
is.
Me-
You all got this, I believe, y'all. And then Kai, if you want to wall in the spike.
Fight.
Oh, on the spike? Okay.
Why do?
I'm
You
gonna
push in there.
drop,
Push, you keep pushing.
Locating target.
Cover going out.
They're all on B. Because they don't know
Heaven's
how.
clear. Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Yep. Go for plant. Go for.
Heaven.
Yeah, they are not even gonna
No.
fathom how good our entry is for A. They're playing B because they assume that we all.
Alright, poops.
Ropes. They're coming up ropes. Like, all of them.
Coming back,
Stay right there, Bagel.
Nope, you're good.
Enemy remaining.
It's just Viper, no sights.
From flank.
Boom,
They were
done.
not
Don't need 'em.
good enough.
Okay, now they're gonna fucking be in a world of hurt because our entry is unmatched.
You're all more important.
All
than
right,
words.
same thing again.
Look out.
Buy
I
a
like it.
big-ish because Reyna's gonna be on A side now,
full buy?
guaranteed. Okay.
I full buy. You know what? I'm gonna full buy too.
Honestly, I'm gonna full buy as much as I can because that Reyna's definitely. They're gonna stack Reyna. And
Oh,
Attacker
they fucking did. They knew. They knew. They knew.
Oh my God.
They knew. They knew. They knew. They knew. They. What do
I
we?
need to go grab
Harry,
my
what did you say?
What?
Let
I said
me
night night.
give me
I did say
5
night.
minutes. I'm gonna go grab my pizza.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be here.
Go, go, go.
And y'all can do it. I don't know how. One round of us on attack, and they were like, "Oh hell no." They were like, "Oh
Crazy.
hell no." They did not like that. Or maybe that comp for us is just offensive. I don't know, like offensive
Maybe, I don't know.
attacker strength.
We did pretty good on
I hear it was pretty good.
site too.
We did great on defense. They just had like the one or two people who were just fairly good. I don't know. It was fun.
Can we do something silly?
Yeah.
This next round.
Like.
I'm thinking whatever character you want to play, we roulette that character and you lock.
Except for Hayden, who's gonna select Jet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
And me,
you know,
who's gonna
that's fine.
back out.
And you.
Yeah, you
Right.
do need to see.
Thanks. Right.
Fine. Strat roulette?
We could strat roulette. Be fun.
Y'all tell me what I'm doing.
No two players may be at the same call out area at the same time. That's the first one we got.
Oh
That's crazy.
my god.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good night, Terry. Can we get
Good
some
luck,
love and hype in the chat for
soldier.
Terry's on slate?
Good night. Harry?
Night night.
Good night.
The fuck?
What happened?
I will tell you root momentarily.
You can just screenshot that.
Okie doke.
Where I can.
Yeah, if you could screenshot that, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do some investigating. I got cocked blocked
Oh?
ads.
Huh. Dude, do you guys like cats? Thank you for the ring cat, Mr. Pell. Let's go. I feel bad. I'm not gonna be this person's friend. Not that I don't want to. I hate adding people to. I should honestly go through my Valorant list. Like anyone that I don't know who they are, just remove them. Oh, excuse me. Y'all like cats?
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Very
too.
much so.
Sheesh. How's it going, Vox? Oh.
Box
Box,
within, hey,
box.
box within.
La 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 Elmo's world.
Meow, meow, meow. I love that it's the three of our cards together, and then Hayden is just over in the corner.
He's so, like, so lonely. He's so lonely, so lonely, so lonely and completely alone. Let's go. Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
this is gonna come out of randomness, but I started thinking about it today. I wonder how weird it would be for somebody to try and trademark an RP character.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I
I don't know.
Some have, right?
Like
Like
almost like how
the
Kylie
No
Jenner
Pixel
tried to
Boys?
trademark her name and like
Yeah.
just do it with a character.
I feel like
But
you
also,
should have
I don't
something
know.
like you know how like clowns have their like unique face paint and they have to put it on an egg?
Yeah. Oh, the egg.
true.
We learned about that.
Yeah.
We learned about that.
Yeah.
I'm playing with a
It's a weird
stage that
thought to
exclusively runs to
have.
the other side of the map. Why? They hide? What do you mean they hide? He says while actively looking up adoptions. What do you mean? You're trying to look for kitten right now, aren't you? It's okay. I agree. Alright, just chilling. You guys need a fifth that you gotta fill? No, if you want to fit, that's fine. That's
Box
cool.
box, come fall asleep, bro. Come fall asleep. I haven't seen it in so long. Ew. I'm sorry, I saw a weird video on TikTok.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Fall asleep is kind of wild, not gonna lie.
Yeah, come fall asleep.
It's crazy.
Come have a little nap.
No, I just realized how much of a delay I had. Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah, no, the
yeah.
delay is pretty serious.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty
We'll be
serious.
restarting the stream tomorrow, so it's good.
No, it might just be my end.
No, I have a
No.
delay on my end, like, period. Like, if I go on mobile, there's no
Yeah.
delay. If I go on PC, there's a huge delay for me.
I just refreshed PC and it caught back up, but before it was like just 2 minutes. It was like 2 minute delay.
Yeah, mine gets out of sync almost within minutes, and I'm just like, well, I'll just live like this, I guess.
Oh, excuse me.
An update. Oh,
How it usually happens.
god damn, brother.
Wait, I'm gonna see Vox's new little guy.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
Ready to go? Almost. Oh,
I
hello.
got like, oh hello. Hi, how are you? Sorry. Hi, how are
Hey,
you?
man.
I,
All right. 1111, make a wish.
It's 8:11, man. Figured out.
I wish I was a fish.
Hayden, stop being in the past.
Yeah, kind of whack,
Why didn't
honestly.
you warn us?
Didn't you warn us?
I realize that's not how that works. I may be cooked. It is 11 p.m., but it's fine.
No, it's 8.
No, brother.
Maybe this is what my ex was talking about when she said I'm always stuck in the past.
Okay.
That's rough, buddy. That's rough.
Not the Zuko.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's a little guy. He's a little chill. One of my VA buddies asked me
Yay!
to draw my character for me.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
To the window. To the wall.
Finally loaded in.
There we go.
Alright.
All right, let's do this.
Motherfucker.
I can't wait to crash out.
All these bitches crawl. Ski ski motherfucker. Ski ski goddamn.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with mods and stuff.
You're good.
Match found.
I will just put that there. I will do whatever. You can't even get in. Actually, you know what? Hear me out.
You don't
Music
deserve
time?
Maybe.
How you gonna hate
Thank you for the
from outside
lyric
the
vector.
club?
I appreciate you. Yeah.
it. You can't even get in.
Oh, how do you get custom things for that
Actually,
VC
you're
thing?
right. I should listen.
I'll
to
send you the
playlist that
website.
we made.
Just DM me and remind me.
Yeah.
Rock. I'm gonna go video call my mom so we can watch our show. If I don't see you, have a good rest of the stream and take some booty. I appreciate you, Nikkei. Thanks for hanging out, you beautiful little Porta.
Have
We'll see you soon.
fun.
We love you.
That's
Ow, I'm
very
getting
loud.
cramps.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Did you want
Fuji
rib?
Tech.
Stop
It's
it.
a
thought you
called
wanted-
Fuji Tech. Thought you
I
want to
forgot
what?
You wanted to start roulette. Are we still doing that?
We can do whatever.
Yeah, we can still start roulette. We can play whoever.
Okay, I'm
Um,
confused.
This is his map. He's got to be good on it, right?
Yeah, I would assume. He's the harbor.
Yeah.
Better
Fucks
be
here.
quick. Okay.
He fucks here. He fucks here.
But do I fuck his
Honestly,
harbor here?
Made
What?
love there.
I should.
You fucking your way, bro.
Hey, yo.
I already know.
That's my girl.
You're.
Oh,
That's why your
good.
tagline is soaked. Okay, it's fine.
True. Also, I have that Astra card.
Hey, I've dealt with a lot of scary people, and you are definitely my favorite.
Harbor
I'm gonna
is
be
such a
stupid
dad.
at-
My working mods,
Like,
okay?
He doesn't have daddy energy. He
I'm
has
gonna
like
stay.
just dad energy. He's a hot dad, but he's still a dad. He's still doing PTA.
Yo,
PTA?
Poppy.
Yeah. He could be a Poppy. I would accept Poppy.
Oh, we don't have to go
What's
this way.
PTA?
I was just gonna.
Parent teacher.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Thank you, Grimbo. Thank you for the hydrate
That's
hydrate
my
too.
plan. I can't ping anymore. I pinged too many times.
How do you ping?
By praying. Okay, I did something.
Oh, Neon pitched out
Oh,
C
nice.
aggressively.
A's clear?
2 on 1. Gonna do that. Gonna come in here.
Oh, behind.
Last player
Through the door.
standing.
No, I forgot he had a
Spike down
shotgun.
A.
What a freak. Oh boy.
I was aiming at
I
her
don't know
legs.
how that Reyna lived for so long.
One
I was
dream
hitting
ends,
kneecaps.
another begins. I'm gonna save.
Fucking reach for the shotgun, brother.
Ow! I have cramps. Thank you for the drama, Mr. Poe.
I'm gonna save.
I'm confused as to why I have cramps when I shouldn't be having cramps. Okay, I'm locked in. Sorry, I'm like confused because my monitor did the thing where it changes colors.
Like HDR?
Ground
Yeah, like it does, like it has a nighttime mode.
Oh, I almost got
Nice
nerfed.
I don't know if it's ready yet. There.
bring them
One's
down.
heaven.
Yep.
I
95.
didn't realize
she
that
did.
Trent
B.
transmitted.
Thank you.
I got a phone.
Last player standing.
Aw.
One
shit.
enemy
Last
remaining.
one's on
Worth
site.
her. Oh, what a dick.
What he
What a
did to me,
dick.
he bullied me.
Move around.
Good shit. Let's go.
You're a better dick.
Please.
What?
Don't know how I feel about that, but
You're not a dick.
We're gonna win.
Sorry.
No other
I
options.
was just
Let's
saying
finish
words.
this.
like it.
I'm a little
You're a better dick. No,
It's
you're a better
like-
dick. You heard it.
You're a
okay.
better dick.
I get it. Gamer Tourette's. Sometimes you just throw stuff out there. It's fine. No. I get it. Sorry.
Got him, Weezer.
Got him.
You know what?
what they have.
If
No, this is TMI, but my
Neon
wife has
wants
been
to
going
push
through
out, see?
post-menopause. Oh, and her cramps have been terrible recently. Poor lady. I'm so sorry. Send her all my love. That's not TMI because I'm shouting about my cramps right now. It's like, I get it.
they are coming from B, I think.
They're like not even here, it looks like.
I'll find you.
Well, how does that help me?
Bring them down.
I think site's clear.
Site's clear.
We'll catch them.
Shit. Oh, they're all in their spawn.
Bring
Yeah.
them down.
I'm coming.
Oh, help me. Oh, help me. Oh, fuck me, they dropped? I got killed by Kimchi? I think I have carpal tunnel from rubbing her tummy so much lately. That's so sweet of you, though, Grimbo.
Destroyed. Last player
Oh, I
standing.
missed. Damn.
Oh my god. That was so
Still
many.
time.
I got killed by Kimchi.
Nice
I
one.
like kimchi.
Sorry, I had to take a phone call in the middle of that.
It's all good. Got it.
Your
I
mind is
can't
just as
wait
dangerous as
to...
your
I might, like, get my heating pad out tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly.
And go full Curdy.
I went full Curdy last round.
I meant the Guardian, but
Oh.
that would have been a valid time.
There's someone here mid.
It's Neon.
That was good.
Oi! I'm.
That was good.
I bet you are.
Oh, I don't like that. He's probably behind the box. Yep. Oh, he's
I was not.
Oi, yeah, that was good.
Yeah. She's aimed her head level. She's ready.
I'm backing up towards you.
Coming out.
That's fine. So far, there doesn't appear to be anything going on. I winged him.
I love that for us.
Where are you?
Ooh. Oh, I'm blind. I'm deep blind. Almost coming.
Through B.
That's fine.
2 coming through B.
Making them think we're going C.
Get back.
Nice.
Right.
Might not
This.
Them
just
down.
From
Turn around and watch our flank.
Yeah, there's some here.
30 seconds left.
Flooding them.
Bring them down.
Oh, they're still in B.
10 seconds.
Yeah, waterfall.
Let's go.
No, that was my wall.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
she's waterfall.
10 seconds left.
Damn.
That was my bad. I should
I
have
hate
just pushed and
kimchi.
cleared.
It's all good. All good.
I should have just pushed and cleared.
Their death demands our attention.
You want to
Oh.
full rush a point? I have ult.
Yeah, we can do. Don't waste it because I think there's probably only going to be one C, but you can hit it once we get settled. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I'll find you.
Target C.
No fucking shot. Why did I just steal that from you? Take it!
Spike down. C. I have
Well-
the spike.
Okay, yeah, we
Can we get out of here?
yeah, I would move.
I blocked him in. They gotta go the long way.
Look. You're coming on.
There's no way she
Eyeballs.
does, right?
Jet's on B, I think. Oh, only 5 bullets. This is awkward.
Yes.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker
That
spawn.
makes 3. I have the spike.
Nice. They're running.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
Backside.
Mare, take them!
I love that. Hey, ran.
Right?
That sucks.
Nice
I'm
plant,
sorry, guys.
though. Nice plant. Quality
Anti,
plant.
anti.
I thought she had me before I got the plant. Oh. Ow. Help.
Race into the spike site.
Help me.
Help me. Help. No. What do you mean no? No. What do you mean no?
Pizza.
Pizza pasta.
Wave crashing.
Oh, this one's new. He's like new.
Where are you? Marked 1.
Okay.
Most of them are A for some reason. We got at least 3 A. Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, they got my ass.
Flooding them.
Okay, I'm gonna pee because
I'm
I'm.
so sorry. Oh, he's gonna blind me.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Omen was on A.
If you
Nice.
can't do something right, don't do it at all.
The fact I missed the first 6 shots is
Combat
unfortunate,
is
but
a
we got
means
it.
to an end.
An unupgraded
And we
Neo
are the
Frontier.
noobs.
I haven't seen one of these
I'm
since
gonna
2
say
seasons
there.
ago.
Anyone want a Vandal?
What's that mean?
Look at it.
Oh, that's badass.
You want to keep it? You can have it. Okay. I didn't think so.
Weapon
Aries, Aries, Aries. Come back.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I have a classic. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all.
Oh, no, I
There
have a
you go.
Vandal. Okay, thank you.
Mhm, mhm.
I had to pee so bad. I'm sorry.
fine.
I had to run and pee. That was so cute.
Safety circle. I'm blind. I'm not blind. I lived.
Oh, no, that's closed in.
I'll find
Oh,
you.
I have spike.
Wall set.
Burns heaven. Breaches heaven, rather.
To heaven.
Ooh.
Multiple targets B.
One enemy
Bam.
remaining.
She got me 40 on Jet.
Ultimate ready.
To be
Nice.
fair.
See you in the next life.
Oh, sorry, you take that.
No, you're good.
I was just grabbing it for somebody.
Ah! Okay.
I can buy.
I'm locked in.
I can
gonna
also
save
buy.
it.
If you don't mind, Kai.
I
If you
could
do
use a
mind.
drop. Thank you.
Oh, excellent.
I'm gonna save.
All right, now we
Flush
switch it
them
up.
out,
Back to
Harbor.
A.
Wall set.
Oh, I pulled that in too far. I'm sorry.
Behind.
Yep. I'm on it.
The spike is down.
Spike down
Damn.
A.
She's pissed! She's hit for 40! She's pissed!
Last player standing.
Oh,
I didn't know Jet was in there.
That was wild. Why'd that happen?
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Hesitation is for
I
amateurs. Let's talk
went
about
the
it.
wrong direction.
suffocation. No breathing.
I'm gonna show them what a real Neo Frontier Phantom looks like.
As you should. As you should, Princess.
Blinding prep.
Hayden, you good? You stun locked? You... No Aries for the top?
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Enemy
Oh, okay, fair
spotted.
enough. 2 flank.
Careful.
Maybe? Okay, I'm just gonna leave you there with yours.
Walls up.
Pizza?
Where are you? Throwing that.
Yeah.
Hear me
jet
out.
flank.
My ult is
Hit
ready.
him 6.
Mare, take them!
Okay, one's marked on site, 2 marked
Mark
on
two.
site. Go for it.
Spike down
How?
A.
There's no way.
Only behind.
Found the enemies.
No way you flip on me that fast!
Last player standing.
Oh, I was in a rock and a
Oh,
hard
so
place.
good,
I'm so
though.
sorry.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
like, I'm trying to wake up a little bit.
Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need.
I'm gonna save.
It's all good.
Weren't those shots so
chilling,
crispy?
man.
Didn't I kill him?
Turn off the all chat, man.
No, I like to keep it on. 'Cause I like to have the last laugh. I like people to talk
Am I
shit
hated?
about me.
Am I hated now?
Why are you so salty, man?
No, hear me out. I I like people to talk shit about me, and then I like to have the last laugh. Okay, rotate out, rotate out, rotate out, rotate out, rotate out, rotate out.
Bring them down.
I'm gonna do something spicy.
Yeah, there's like a couple people here. Just rotate out of there. Hear me out. I'm just gonna be
Neon
so
C.
fucking funny.
Oh,
Got me through
Oh,
crate.
she sure is.
Damn.
Oh, this is
Nice.
so
Here's on
silly
top.
here. Aww. Oh shit, glaze me, bro. I killed you, bro. Glaze me. Omen last seen B. Reyna, no idea where.
Spike planted.
If Reyna's doing the same thing she did before she came from B, and she's backside towards our spawn.
Oh. Oh, you guys. Okay, I'm getting my heating pad.
Someone's running from C main.
One enemy remaining.
Behind you, Omen behind you. Nice, 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 nice.
He had it. He had it.
Hell yeah.
Snack time.
My only job was to be a distraction.
Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Speak up if you need a gun.
Good shit, y'all. Sorry, I had to go pad because they're starting to get tilted because they're starting to get loud. So let's just keep them on the offense.
They are mine.
B, aggressive. B, aggressive. B, up. Here we go. Why are you asking strangers to glaze you? I'm not. They messaged me after I
Offered?
killed them all. They were like, glaze me. Suck. I think they're trying to insinuate that I'm cheating.
back up, back up, back up. We're
Good,
fine.
good, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
One might be
Oh,
pushing
my
up A main.
eyeballs.
Bring them
One
down.
definitely pushed up. One is behind that box. Just be careful.
Okay. If you guys want to go see, wherever you guys feel like.
My wall's down.
I took their top frag, so. I'm just gonna
I'll find you.
be so silly and do that. You like it?
Not here.
Yeah.
Blaze
They're
Bagel, I
rotating
thought
back
that was
towards
donuts.
B.
Good.
Yep, we go. That's so funny.
30
Oh, that's a
seconds
jet.
left.
90 per mount.
Coming in real quick.
One's coming flank. One's on C main flank.
I'm so sorry, my wall was not up.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I should have waited.
Oh, on site.
Nice, nice. No, you're good, you're good.
Ah,
Last
Outside.
player standing.
Oh,
damn
I'm
it.
30 health.
did I get shotgunned? Why does that sound like a shotgun?
Oh, he saw me. I was gonna say he saw me. And he's a gooner gamer. I think they were trying to imply that I was cheating when I got two of them in the 2v4. Which is why they were
I
like,
got
weren't those
killed
shots
with
so
a-
crispy?
Last
there you
round
go.
in the half. Buy what you need. Otherwise, we're going to look very stupid.
What Fate said.
Thanks.
yeah, yeah,
Thank-
thanks. Yeah,
Thank
thanks,
you so
babe.
much, Faith.
My bedtime bagel and
Alright,
chat. It's
I
good to
like
hang
our
out with
sea
everyone.
fish. I
Thank
like
you,
our
Kitty.
sea
Thanks for
fish.
hanging out. We love you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for kitties? We send them off to sleep.
Can someone get Jory a gun? Real quick?
Yep, I got
Not
you.
even a little bit.
Thanks, man.
Alex.
Okay,
Good
I'm
rest of
pushing
stream. See
wall
you,
out
see
for
you
you.
tomorrow, Kitty. Thanks for being
Yeah,
here.
we
But I feel like we should turn around and go B.
Okay.
Enemy spotted A.
Wave
Big
crashing.
dudes there.
yeah. Nice util
Oh,
dub,
he was
bro.
definitely in fucking.
Sensor down.
One flank.
Two up, one on site.
Flank dead.
Hush.
Nice util, brother.
We're ahead. What is it? Damn. What is my ping?
Reyna stairs.
Omen's there too.
They're
24.
all coming. Okay, rotate out, rotate out.
Mare, take them.
That
Reyna's still on stairs. I don't know where Jet is.
We found one.
and go and see.
Yep, go.
are you?
Sacrificing my life for the team here.
Last player standing.
P6 on vet. I'm sorry, you got this. You're already planting. It's gonna take a while. Rum and Coke is my go-to drink when I go out. Ooh, I like that.
You also have your ult.
It worked out perfectly. Hi, Digby. Hi, B.
Hey.
Remember you have ult and it is last round.
Now's a good time.
Sorry, that was
okay,
I
it's
communicated
okay.
that
It's okay.
late. That's okay.
It's okay.
We're gonna crush them on defense. They've got another thing coming. Because their smokes are really, really bad, as is their breach. So they have to rely on the 3
Switching
duelists
sides.
pushing here into all of our util, basically.
They think themselves are equals.
Can we get...
There.
You want to go here, Vox? And then, Kai, if you want to go B. And then I'll go C
Yeah.
just for recon. Yeah. Hayden, go A with Vi. With Vox. Harbor, stay somewhere in between me and Kai. Figment, Rudicus. Stay, okay. 'Cause that
Ruticussy,
way,
if you will.
if they push A, you can push your water walls onto their entry there. You know what I mean? Through that wall. That makes sense? And then Kai can like block off A just to anchor.
Oh, they are.
I'll find you.
Yep.
They're gonna be expecting flanks too.
Hello? How much life does this fucking door have? Oh, they were right there. That was fucked up. I'm
That
so
was
sorry,
fucked up.
Kai. I sacrificed you. I didn't know you were there.
No, it's okay. I took one with me.
Reload. Not the fucking reload.
One's in tree.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Hi, Michael.
Spike planted.
Oh, I suck. I need a
Nice
ghost.
try.
I need a ghost.
Yeah, we need
Name's
a ghost.
Prowler to you.
I am the Prowler.
But that choice was made.
Okay.
I'm gonna save.
Ayo.
Same thing. I'll rotate faster this time. I was naughty and I grabbed an orb just because my ult takes freaking forever.
No, it's okay.
Beep beep.
Is it?
Beep beep beep.
Is
beep.
it?
Yeah, it's fine. It is fine.
Cooks, we're vibing.
Is it?
man.
Is it? No, my life's falling apart. I will not
Yeah.
accept this.
Rum and Coke is sick.
You still have us. Your life is not falling apart.
I know.
I'll find you.
Oh, oh!
Help.
I am so sorry, Kai.
Baby.
No, it's
They're
okay.
planting
I was
B.
whipping my shop.
I am.
Hi.
That was cute.
I don't know where.
Spike down B.
Bring them down.
Yeah, there should be delayed because that also looks like it's good.
Yeah, they've been delayed.
Oh yeah.
Reloading.
Covering fire!
But it's still on me.
Good.
Spike spotted B. Reloading.
Like that.
Spike down B.
Where are you?
Ah.
Yeah, always be the last place we saw you. Gonna transfer to mobile. Sounds good, Shay.
Spike planted.
Appreciate that.
There.
One is
It's
main.
main.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
I can't. Oh, she had a sheriff. Damn.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go well.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Saving is a valid strategy, or not. You do you, boo. Let's go. Nice try.
Shotgun King, though.
Occupational hazards aside, I do love how much we travel.
We get good, be funny, silly. Maybe.
Yeah. What do we do?
I'm gonna
I
save.
don't know. I'm trying to figure it out myself. I figure
There's a
out
bell
what the
here. There's
Yeah,
a
what's
bell
the
here and it makes
storyline?
metal noises.
Show them how we
Yeah, it's a
fight.
gong.
Is there a storyline of this game, or is
It's
it
not
just
gone.
a shoot thing?
Yeah, oh my god, have I not sent you the 2-hour-long lore video?
I'll find you.
I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, do you think
I
he's
just
gonna
like
watch
every-
a 2-hour-long lore video?
No, he's not. Okay, everyone and their mother and
Okay.
Spike
feedback up.
down A.
beautiful.
Bring them down.
Oh, they have an Ares. Oh no, you've taught them the way.
Wave crashing.
I'm sorry, Bob.
It's okay.
Good shit, Kai. Beautiful.
Omens and tree.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I didn't even hear him.
Last player standing.
Nice.
One more.
They're planting right
They're
next-
both main.
Spike planted.
Guess you're right. Oh, nice
No,
try.
78.
Nice try, nice try. They're just being very silly.
Whatever happens, Sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim. I'm gonna save.
Weird looking shotgun.
Thanks, man.
Huh?
I'm trying a new model.
Their fears betrayed them.
Oh, I burped. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just, you know.
What are you sorry for exactly? Oh, they are big pushing. Careful, Kai.
Locked as much as I could.
I got you,
Tree?
Pookie.
Let's go,
I don't got you,
Pookie.
Pookie. I'm sorry.
What do you mean purple powder? It's
Just got
hot.
the neon.
That's wild.
Come on, clear me.
Spike planted.
Please die.
Neon is drop.
Last player standing.
Neon is 55.
Omen killed. My ult is
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to be there. That's awkward.
Bring them down. There, take them! Bring them down.
Marked one.
Damn.
Bitch with the
That's
sheriff.
rude.
I wasted
That's
my ult
actually
on that.
very rude.
That's it.
Watch out, man.
Well, this
Keep
just means I
fighting.
can't end on a loss.
Rest
So I'm
is
gonna have to do
overrated.
more after this. What, my dog is being a brat, but she didn't get a walk today because she hurt her paw yesterday on her walk, but she thinks I'm just being a bitch not taking her. She doesn't understand. She's just a baby. How's that pizza?
Pizza.
Hayden's a simple guy. That's what we love about him.
Okay. Hear me out.
Where are you?
No, we didn't.
No. Oh, they're C.
Oh, so see.
Planting C already.
Spike planted.
I'm just gonna wall C in half.
How did you snap on me like that? Bitch.
No, I'm serious. Their team is doing some weird snappy
There's
things.
two of them.
Last player standing.
What?
What?
Fuck it. Alright.
Do what you can or save. All both valid strats.
Bloody them.
No.
One's waterfall.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Match point. I demand what I'm owed.
I did not save for last round. This is an awkward day for me.
No, it's okay. I've been muted for the past 2 rounds, so
You're doing
at
great.
least it feels like
I
it.
was wondering why you were quiet.
We're all doing great. You know what else is great? Ares. Ares on top.
Hear me
On
out.
top.
What if we all stack spot B
Okay, and then can
and
rotate.
retake together?
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't even know what that means.
Just be where you are.
I'm always where I am, if you think about it.
I am thinking about it.
Focus on A.
A.
Yeah, it's A. Lots of util on A. Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay.
drop. I want to start pushing this way.
Nice.
Spike
pro lag.
planted.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Be careful, tree.
There's one on stairs. I'm selling. I am selling so hard.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm absolutely selling.
Damn.
Wow.
It took
And
me
up
84
and-
years to
oh,
hit fucking
never
open.
mind.
I
One of them
just
ring.
watched that.
Last
Quite
player
impressive.
standing.
I hate kimchi.
They couldn't save you.
They're weird.
How are they not dead?
It's like,
You
What
know
are you
what?
selling? Is it organic,
He's
gluten
coming.
free? Okay, that
Yeah,
makes
he's coming to kill you.
Were you just
There's no
teabagging?
way.
Attackers win.
Yeah.
They don't get GGs. They're fucking assholes. I love kimchi.
This
Wait,
is
what are we talking
pissy.
about? There's someone in our lobby named Kimchi. Who's that? C word.
I
Massive
love
C
actual
word.
Actually, I
kimchi.
believe it's-
I don't want it on the record that I hate kimchi because it's one of my favorite foods and I'm not allergic to it. Please do
Mhm.
not record that for posterity. I hate the player named Kimchi.
Add quote.
I will fight you.
You
I will
can't
say-
fight me.
I wonder how
I-
bad I tilted that
I'm gonna
neon.
save.
I wonder how bad I tilted that
I got the
neon
cool
when,
Reinhardt
you
and
know,
fucking
I hit him with the ult in the middle of their ult.
judge.
Oh, nice. All right.
Uh-huh,
I'm running
uh-huh,
it back
uh-huh.
and not
One
crying.
last. This is my last.
Uno mas.
Oh, no,
Uno
Ma.
mas.
Yeah, 'cause I gotta go to bed. I need to cuddle. I need cuddles tonight.
I am so
Felt
sad
insane.
that I cannot. Yeah. I could buy this. Let me buy you. I did it! Oh! The store's back.
Let's go. I only save money for bubblegum death wish. Also, sensation frenzy's kind of cute. I don't. Oh wait, I actually have decent knives in my store for once. You would give me a fucking singularity butterfly knife, knowing I can't afford this right now. $40.
I knew it. I'm about to get my new personality card.
US dollars?
Yeah, United States, American dollar. Running ads, but in blue. Oh, okay. Unless you're before the org. Okay, all right, that's happening. Do you like cucumber
Running ads,
kimchi? I would
but
do
in
terrible
blue.
things with that. I don't know if I've ever had cucumber kimchi. Honestly, I've never had
Cucumber kimchi is delicious. I'm
Because it
used to the
smells like-
cabbage, but cucumber is like fantastic. It does smell like farts. However,
I was
it
Ew.
is not like farts.
Well,
It
it's
tastes
okay
not
to
like
me.
farts.
To me, it smells like vinegar, which to me makes me go, "Why would I just like eat straight vinegar?"
'Cause
Right?
It tastes
That's
like pickle.
fair. That is fair. It is pickled and not pickled. It's fermented vegetables, so like
Okay.
that makes sense. But
$40 for a video game skin? Yeah,
and
ridiculous.
there is vinegar involved in that.
Clock me when I
equation.
spend $90 on the fucking bubblegum Death Wish bundle.
Hmm.
Listen for kimchi for me.
Match
Okay, more
found.
kimchi for you. That's
When I
fine.
spend $90 to fire all your cashiers.
Okay,
Fuck
so
you.
there was a store here that had
Asshole.
kimchi cream cheese, and it was
Lotus
the most
again?
delicious thing I've ever had.
All right, let's change it up. I will not play Initiator this round because I played Initiator.
I'm gonna
Everyone
type that
choose
out.
for somebody else. Like,
Oh, I'm just gonna do this just in case we run into the same team again because I ain't fucking around.
no,
I ain't
Um,
fucking around.
no, I'm not Canadian at all.
Root.
Move green
Oh,
as
wee
well.
wee.
Huh.
Oh.
Viper? For you?
Okay.
Bobby?
Vox, are you participating?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, you're upset.
I
that means
would
that we're
love to
gonna win.
see you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
no,
gonna
Push
win
this
that.
up. Let's
I'm
go.
not upset. I'm
Stop it.
distracted. I'm reading a chat right now.
How many-
I see you, Lele.
Why is my
Huh?
face so? Why was that?
I
What?
don't have
You down
Waylay.
to play Waylay?
Oh, you don't
Thank
have Wele.
you.
Sova?
Holy,
I don't have Sova.
Thank you so much.
You don't have Sova? How do you not
I
have
just
Can we
Sova?
get some love and hype in the chat for Bully Hammer? Thank you so much for the
I was
dono.
really hoping you wouldn't follow
I
up with
appreciate
that.
you.
You're
the best, the best, the best. Can we get some love and
Kai,
hype?
you are gonna
$9.
play a.
Thank you for putting us that much closer to our day
Go
62.
for go for what's her name? Heal
63?
green
62.
heal.
Oh, thank God.
Green heel is
Green heel.
wild, but we got there in the
Green
end.
heel.
I forgot her name.
It's okay.
Sky. That's right. Sky. Did I mention it's been months since I played this game?
You're doing great. Oh, look at all those beautiful little backgrounds. I didn't get any of those. What the fuck? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for all the love hype. I hope you're doing well.
You might have gotten the one Guggles has. That's a name of all time.
Guggles. What was the okay? I'm trying to. Was it Granch?
Feels
The dude from
Granch!
was it Granch? At least I'm
It
not
was Granch.
Granch.
At least you're not.
I was trying to
Granch.
remember that today, and I was like, I can't remember this motherfucker's name. What is
No,
it?
wait. It was Grunch. It was Grunch.
Grunch. That's what it was. Grunch. I was like, I know. I
was
didn't think it
Grunch.
was that. It was very crunchy. Oh, are we swapping? Nice. Thanks. Greach. Was it Greach?
I think it was Greach because I kept thinking
Okay.
you guys were
what
saying
if?
Breach.
What if? Oh, it might have been Greach. It might have
Breach.
been Greach.
Wait,
What if I
$9
put my
anyway.
wall A, but we go B.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Okay. All right. I'm down for
I
fucking.
didn't realize it was this map again.
Greach?
What am I doing?
I need to know about kimchi cream cheese. I have
We're
other
going B.
thoughts
We're
now.
going B.
Oh.
We're going B.
Someone in my building is doing laundry and it just smells like straight up like laundry detergent and like dryer sheets, which I'm not upset about, but also like, oh, okay, I'm not fade. I'm not fade.
You're not bad.
One heaven, that's a trip. They're like all
Ooh,
here.
There's a sage there.
Oh
Where
boy.
could they be? What if we go see? Hear me
Yep,
out.
we're going to see.
Go, go, go.
Quick rotational maneuver.
Holy. Thank you. I was at 3.
Can't use this yet.
Holy
You
shit.
did great.
Oh my.
Okay, they're coming to backside.
Y'all.
Oh, fuck, that's Reyna.
One's on my wall. Healing 21.
Careful.
Reyna was last seen backside.
Reloading. Multiple
Oh,
enemies.
both team backside.
Oh, you bitch! I'd be really concerned if it didn't smell like laundry. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Oh god, run!
Let me reload, you bitch!
Oh,
Fuck.
no way.
okay.
Oh, so close. So that's fine. That's
Dummy.
fine. It's more economical to lose the first round. I hope that was going well. It's going. How is the driving? It's going well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Roy, how much longer do you have on the road trip?
Guide us, Sky. Find your strength along the way.
What?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for
Viper, what the fuck?
Wine, we need to swizzle again soon. Swizzle, 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 swizzle. Yeah, 6 hours. Are you pushing through all the way tonight?
Talking about you, Roy? You really a fucking beast, bro.
Yeah, I'm more or less halfway done. Yo, let's go.
Kill them.
Damn, okay. You're killing it. Roy is the beast. Pussy lover would be so lucky. Donate out, we'll see. I was gonna say, stop if you feel like you need to. Don't
Checking
get, if you get tired.
inside.
Swizzle, swizzle, swizzle,
Oh, they-
swizzle. Yeah.
They broke the
Yeah, they
Another one's
went in
coming
here.
from behind from C. Just be careful.
Wall's coming down.
Killed the Cypher cam. One's on site. There's two
Killed
in
the
the
Cypher?
secret link.
Blinded.
Reyna
One
set me
flank.
up.
One link. Good shit.
Toxin screen down.
Clove is still link. Sage might be on site. Based off angle.
Oh.
Just refilled on actual caffeine and choosing the road with the most opportunities to stop it. Good. Proud of
I hit
you.
her for nothing.
Smart.
Down A.
I got the spy.
Stay safe. Good. Hurt someone. Good shit.
back it off a
He is
bit.
apparently clear.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Let's go.
Damn.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Whoa.
That's
I
okay.
got one bullet off.
We're gonna
Bagel,
be
could you stop
fine.
being a radiant so we
Guys,
stop
sit
getting these
down.
people in our
Not done
lobbies?
yet.
Thank you.
Bitch, I am shit.
I do not agree. I don't think they agree either.
I look at the leaderboard. It's Vox and Kai. So
Oh, those
Could
are
you-
accidents.
did
I'm
you?
asleep.
No,
Yeah.
get the fuck out. All right, I'll lock it in then. I'm sorry. But this is all
believe in you.
honesty. Network is spotty in this area. I'll be driving. I hope
They
you'll be
must stop
shooting.
their
So we'll keep shooting somebody. I'll shoot somebody for you. Okay, Eroy, this next one's for you. 3, 2, 1. Drive safe. Me when there's no one there to shoot. Yeah, I know where you're at.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, that was expensive. Whoa! Oh my god, that was
That was me. It was me. Y'all want to
Boxes
leave? Now's the
down?
time.
I would leave. I would leave.
I would leave. I would leave. I would leave.
I believe in a thing called leaving. Yeah. Oh, well, we're gonna take that though. You want this bulldog?
I believe in a thing called leave.
no.
Oh.
It's in there. It's fine. Close pushing you. Clove is on site somewhere.
One
Just
enemy
FYI.
remaining.
Never mind.
Globe's dead.
Oh,
She grabbed my
Sage coming from
bulldog like a psycho.
She's pushing.
Nice.
Ha
Nice,
Okay, that
nice,
was me.
eh.
They think they put us in the dirt. They're gonna find out.
There we
we
go. Let's
weren't.
go. I'm watching. Okay, now you can drive safe. Sorry, I thought there was gonna be someone on C and she wasn't on C and there was a whole thing and sorry guys. Alright, peace out. Drive safe! I need confirmation. Hey guys. I feel a lot better now that my I have a heating pad on my uterus.
Good.
I'm also slightly concerned that this shouldn't be happening right now.
Oh.
Sorry, getting ahead. Toxin springs down.
The hunt begins.
You have spike box?
Oh, you're
Oh, Reyna is in tree. Do not go in there.
Yeah.
Or do. Lil Jose is a bastard.
I didn't go in. I just, you know.
Still in
existed
tree?
here.
You can hydrate,
Flank,
hydrate. I have no
I
hydrate.
killed something.
Yeah, you did.
Kill somebody.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
Feels
You
good.
did so good.
Wall's about to go down.
Not you just staring at her with the fucking recon.
I am the hunter.
Oh shit!
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
That tickled my ass.
Spike down A.
You know where one is? One is there.
Last player standing.
Oh, 44. Shit.
Oh my god!
Oh no, the
Dang.
Reynas and their aces this morning. This evening.
These
Lil
parasites aren't
Jose
gonna take one
has a
step
very large
past this
dick.
place. I'm gonna
Oh.
save.
And
Reminds me, never mind.
okay,
Fuck 'em.
so
Let's fuck them up.
oh okay, fuck the dick.
Spike is here.
It's apparently the
No, that was not my advice.
well,
I it was not what I was intending.
Sir, do you want me to. What? Huh?
Eyes up.
Okay, somebody get me to this wall.
Okay. Yep, we're working on it.
I'm gonna do this from.
Sage is gonna be on site, so wait her out. Don't take this orb. Okay, never mind.
I'm so sorry. Just say.
Thank you for saving me. That means Cypher's also here somewhere.
You know?
Yeah, let's not. Go B. There's at least two here. And one
Toxin
transfer.
spreads down.
Oh, one shot, one kill.
Spike
Crazy.
down B.
Just the glow for now.
Oh,
Oh,
two of
I'm
them there.
sorry.
Two of them.
They all moved.
Yeah, I know.
Last player
This
standing.
Reno!
Oh, that bitch jumped our walls. She jumped our walls.
That's weird behavior.
I heard her. I just couldn't look up in time because I was like, huh? Whomst? Me? Nah. Whomst?
It's good. We're good. We're good. I have ult. So why don't we push B? I
Okay.
do not want this.
Okay.
Aggressively.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go diff someone and die.
Hope is their poison.
You know what? I'll join you on that.
You never know what you'll hear
It
at the
would be
Hamlet.
really handy.
Yeah, okay.
Revealing area.
Thought we were
Alright,
aggressive.
we ready? We are aggressive. We are aggressive.
Okay.
Take flight.
That wall.
Here.
One's here.
Sage. I'm
Sorry.
You're
Oh,
okay.
I'm. Oh.
She got me through the smoke. There's no fucking way. 65 on Reyna.
Wall's going down.
Good shit. One backside. This Sage is like determined to zip me. Raises main. Cypher's behind y'all.
Oh, there's someone behind
One
me.
enemy
I
remaining.
forgot
Cypher's
there
dead.
was
Last one's
Cypher.
main.
Why is it a maze?
Because their Sage is fucking weird.
Yeah.
Good
I
shit.
don't know what those bullets were doing at the beginning of that, but all right.
But you did great.
You did great. The
You
bullets
did
were
great.
thinking really hard.
Unit, okay? I'm gonna say last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Did you
Can someone
did you
get
want
this?
it?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I wasn't.
No, you're
paying
good.
attention. I
Okay.
still have health. Let me take that. Now we actually go aggressive.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, that will
actually
start.
aggressive.
Hawk out.
Be careful, I'm an ass.
No, you're not. One's gonna be heaven, one's gonna be backside. This motherfucker.
So sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm just ass.
No.
I don't know why the
Coming
game.
down, coming down.
Last player standing.
so good.
Spike down.
That was fucked up. They were ready for us.
was
No, this
funny.
is good because we trained them. We trained them.
That was
Now
funny.
they believe they
That
can
was
take
great.
us, and now I buy a judge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look! My Reinhardt judge only is purple, but my Reinhardt.
Oh,
Really,
that's
Reinhardt?
Very nice.
That's my
Request a
celebrity
judge.
question.
This is in the battle pass.
Request a judge.
What?
Oh yeah.
Cleo.
I'm gonna save.
All right.
Find the weak point here and break it.
If we could plant like on the left side, you know the one.
Okay, they're all B mostly. Let's go. Go fast.
Austin's up.
They're already coming through door. Go. Just go. Don't get held up. Oh, I have the spike. Why do I hold?
You
I have the
spike. I
I'm
don't
planting here. Oh, I'm dead.
know. Oh god. Oh boy.
Spike
Oh my
down
god, that
A.
clove hit 90.
Blocking sight.
Close to me to your right. I think.
Oh man.
Raze is out of the fight. Literally.
Oh, that clove. What is this?
Last player standing.
Brother.
Watch out, tree.
Well, this is all just
I
make
hit
my
Clover
mental
zero,
health
so-
worse.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, of course she does.
Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
To the right.
30 seconds left.
You got a better, longer range on your right.
No, I don't.
Nice.
Oh, nice try.
Damn it. I should have taken their gun
Oh,
They
like
did.
that.
We know what we're doing.
they
Trust
did.
each other and we'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Like that.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We got this.
Yeah, this is fine.
Breathe.
Everything is fine.
They
I'm
only get
tired-
6.
Tired to get my ass kicked by Reyna's.
Wait, come back.
Gun here.
Don't give them ground.
Let's see.
Eliminate.
Sage should be before.
There's one waterfall.
Heal up, squad.
Thank you.
Reyna. Oh, I'm so close to dying.
No,
No
she picked me at the
touch.
perfect
Spike
time.
down. C.
This
Yes,
Sage
peace.
loves the counter wall.
I need a better gun, please. For the love of
You
Christ.
will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Tell me you
Can't
can't
live
do
without
anything
your
without telling me you
carry.
can't do anything.
Your duty is not over.
Uh-oh.
I baited you.
Player
I'm
standing.
sorry.
Oh, no.
It's okay.
They're very aggressive. I'm sorry.
I'm amped.
Oh,
You're
you're
okay. I'm having
got
fun
things
for
to
the
do.
last one.
Yeah,
Think
fun.
I'm
If
gonna
they're
get
aggressive, we
tilted,
can let them be
bitch?
aggressive. We don't have to, because we keep hard pushing and they're just hard pushing into us. What if we
Yeah.
let them be impatient?
Push us and be
Hear
ratty.
me out.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Area's on top, and we just sit in this corner.
Yeah.
Spread out. No, spread out a little
Yeah.
bit. Because if they get
Okay.
one lucky headshot,
I
they'll
called
wig
right
with you.
here.
Together.
But I'll watch over here.
Okay. Watch, see?
Hidden behind you though.
Yeah, no, but I'm watching over here.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god.
They're breaking door to B.
C is clear.
Go
I
C,
just use
maybe?
util on C, so they think that we're going.
Oh, never mind. Okay, but A is clear. I feel like they're just doing the same thing back to us. Are we playing against AI that just adapts to our playstyle?
Maybe.
I haven't seen the Ares.
Yeah, push
Absolutely
A.
nothing.
A
I
is.
think it may be a.
Nope, they're here. They both just pushed
Mother
back
of
at the same
God.
time and peeked me. There's no way that they both knew to peek me on A at the same time.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Fuck.
Spike down
out.
A.
I know exactly where you are.
He's bald! Good shit. He was bald.
Oh.
Sage on stairs, cloven
Player
tree.
standing.
Good shit.
Brother.
10 seconds left.
Yeah,
I
fuck.
think
Oh,
Toxin screen down.
I'm gonna say at this point, just do your best.
TNT.
it's fucking weird.
Just live.
Do your best.
I claim wall hacking.
If y'all could like
No
stop
way.
Race it to the
putting
spike
me into better lobbies than we need to be in, that'd be great. Thank you.
Oh.
It's you. It's
It's,
only
it's
you.
literally not me.
It's you.
Look at the leaderboard. It's literally not even me. I'm
we
actually
blame Buck?
asked.
Gun here.
I don't play.
So we
I haven't
blame
played in
Buck.
months.
I'll blame Buck.
What the
Why?
fuck is this?
Hmm.
No, I think it's cuddle.
Same.
$50
It's
an
like
hour.
they know.
Yeah, why?
One of them is
Spicy.
wall hacking. I'm calling it. Okay,
Oh.
There's no way. Because they didn't do when we.
One dead.
Thank you. Careful trip, careful trip.
Oh.
Spike.
Only way to
there's
get better is
no
lobbies
way.
like these, locking gamers.
Last
I'm
player
giving it all
standing.
I've got, Captain.
I don't think we're getting better. I think we're just getting shat on before we can even do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, there's a difference between like learning skill and then just people rushing at you with like a million fucking guns at a time.
Yeah.
Like if there was a strategy that they had that we could outplay, like you know what we just did a second ago, where we were all like, let's sit in the lobby and like outsmart them.
There's no way they're pushing.
The
right.
second we make that decision, they decide to play a completely different
30
way.
seconds left.
That's why I'm so confused. It's like there's no learning
What
from
the
this.
fuck?
And the second you find out, they find out where you are. It's
Yeah.
that every time. There's no holding it. They don't hold angles. They don't play like Valorant players. They play. Actually, you know what?
Last round before
They
the
don't play
switch.
like Valorant players. They play like Call of Duty. Let's play Call of Duty. All right.
Okay.
I haven't really
I'm
played Call of
listening.
Duty.
Oh, like not never.
Like
I played
back when it
like
was
3
good.
times with y'all.
Run and gun. Run and gun.
That's all I ever do.
Okay, we'll do it harder.
Okay, I'll do it harder.
Do it harder is wild. You know what? I'm gonna do.
Let us hunt.
Bark, bark.
I'm
No.
gonna
Warzone.
wall through tree.
Nah, no util. Just fucking only run. There. This is not. That's not Call of Duty.
There's a clove on the left. Reyna's.
I was.
Yeah, we were. You were deep blinded.
Last
Oh,
player
20
standing.
fucking 4.
Spike
I'm
down
sorry.
A.
I don't know how this. Why are the
Fucking weirdo.
You saw that, right? You saw that, right? No, one of these
Yeah,
motherfuckers
he
is
did it for
cheating.
Jet dash.
No, because here's the thing: is I already removed one. There were 3 trips there. That's what's one of these motherfuckers
That's
is
not
cheating.
possible.
There were 3 trips. I destroyed one of the trips. There was a second trip that you saw, and then that fandom trip on the floor.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
So possibly the cipher cheating.
I'm
At
confused.
least.
That's why I sat
What
there, because I
is
was like,
that?
where am I?
30 seconds left.
Where am I?
Baiting you is weird behavior.
I really don't think they know where I am. From the floor cages and the one that enters the ship. Ah, okay, so he just tossed both of his cages? Main?
10
Okay.
seconds left.
Kill me! Kill me!
It was an experience round.
Nice.
Kill me!
Still better than them.
Oh, you're lucky I'd reload.
Switching
You're lucky I had to
sides.
reload.
Oh.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why were there 3 trips that just when I first walked up to it, it looked like it was like the way the one from the ceiling was?
No, yeah, he had a second one on the ceiling though. Like I
No,
saw
yeah, he
that
did.
with the
Yeah, that
wire.
was so weird. I was like, what?
You just full stack.
He just put all of his util in one spot. I'm gonna go see in wall. And then honestly, we just pray. We just pray. Get the jump on him. The only scary thing is they can play together here. Oh?
I don't know. I'm just making noises.
Oh, I do not feel good. Those hot dogs fucked me up.
Yep.
Yep.
They're all
Full
there.
A.
It's a full ass A. Coming with heals, please don't die.
Toxin's coming down.
Through.
They are just.
Spike's down.
That didn't look like a
Spike
natural.
down
Okay,
A.
never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe
I
Raise
don't
coming
like
tree.
this.
Oh,
Raze is behind you.
Raina's
What?
afraid of
Why
me.
did it bounce? I didn't have a bounce on it. Oh,
And Raina's also on.
brother.
Okay, hold on.
it's okay. It's okay. We're doing
You
okay.
said Raze was
No,
behind
it's
me?
good.
She rotated. Hold
I
on.
just don't play Sova.
Oh, bro!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I have that ghost though? Thank you. Night night, Hamley. Good night, Vector. We'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Vector?
Spike planted.
Good night, Vector.
Good night.
Vector.
Fucking weirdo.
I need water. I haven't had
No,
water.
that was to the game, not to you, Vector.
Last player standing.
No! Raina's in B.
Are we losing?
Yeah.
They're just gonna come out of nowhere and just shoot you in the back of the head.
One enemy remaining.
Free down. Can't use this.
Oh hey.
Okay, I didn't have my knife out. I thought I hit my wheel and I was like, what is happening? All right, you know what? Nah, fuck this. I'm
Okay,
surrendering.
We know the drill.
Oh,
so close.
I'm uninstalling. I'm literally uninstalling.
I've heard you say that like 500 times now. And you
I'm
know
doing
you
it tonight.
you
I'm doing it
keep playing
tonight. I'm
Valorant.
doing it tonight. I'm doing it tonight. I'm
No, you're not,
uninstalling.
because we're gonna be playing in like a few days.
Nope, I'm
And
uninstalling.
you guys are gonna be on last round, and I'm gonna show up and be like, "Oh my gosh, you guys playing Valorant!" And then you guys are gonna be like, "It's last round. Oh my gosh, I told you he was gonna say that." And that's what's gonna happen.
I adore you, Hayden.
Deploying drone.
Let me crash out. I'm tired.
Enemy mark. Shot done.
Okay, they're not gonna be so eager to push because they just lost their
Spike
top frag.
down. C.
See?
Like, see.
Oh well, fuck these people then.
Yeah. I'm
Sage was
sorry,
with them.
I should have come with you. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Ouch. Ouch.
You're getting the orb C?
Good shit, Hayden.
They're running up spawn. Be careful.
You
Yeah, they
saw
just
them place
iced.
that,
They just iced back.
so you know he's near there.
Spike planted.
60 on Sage because apparently she just moves everywhere.
I thought you saw him place that. My bad.
I did.
There.
Careful here.
Hayden says no.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Sage is weak.
Last player standing.
Not that weak.
I hit them for 0. Go again. Get him.
Oh, I have your Ares now.
You gotta pull it out though.
That's why I don't fuck with the Ares. It like if you want to move fast, you can't because you have to have it out at all time. Otherwise, it takes you 84 years.
Don't forget that.
I'm gonna say
Skill issue. I love Ares. It's
Wow.
also the only gun I've played, so I don't know how fast I can move. I just assume
Alright,
everybody
hear me
moves
out.
slow.
Kai, come see with me.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm a wall bee.
And
I'm gonna get
I love
water,
that.
and then I'm gonna do one more match, or I'm gonna crash out.
Never
No.
lose sight.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean no? Did I crash out or one more match?
Alright.
2
They're very A.
How many did we
Hold
see?
tight.
2?
3.
No. 3.
3.
They just break.
Rain
They
a
just
cloak.
break wall towards B.
Raina Clove, util from Raze and Sage, so they're
Probably A.
definitely A. Planting A.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Surprising.
I guess they just wanted to win.
70 on Raina, right outside that door, Link.
Goddamn.
I believe.
That was very brave of me, knowing they have a cypher. Oh, I hit them 30.
Last player standing.
Nope, because I was throwing. I was throwing.
Shut down.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, no, take them all down. Fuck it.
Win.
Alright, I am gonna get water, and then I'm gonna crash out by playing one last match before I go to bed. Join me. Or don't.
I'm not gonna.
Wow. You, it's only 9:19. What?
Be... I want to play racing games.
You can do that at 10:19.
No.
I'm also
Actually-
going to check out.
What do you mean, actually?
I don't know.
Go play racing games.
Go
No.
play racing games, that's fine.
No, I get it. I'm peer pressured into staying.
No, no.
Nope,
You're
too
good.
late. Nope,
All right. Well,
too late.
Alright.
you heard him. I told him to go play. So
Bah.
You should definitely play this because this is my last match of Valorant ever because I'm uninstalling after.
You're fucking lying. You have to get your bubblegum Death Wish bundle.
Ah, just when you think you're out, they pull you back in with the fucking skins. You know what? I'll be better when I have bubblegum Death Wish. All right. Thanks for playing, Kaisifer. She's really is playing one more. That's insane. Yeah, man. I'm crashing out. This is how you do it. It's called tilt queuing. Thank you for running ads in purple, I guess. Don't worry. The problem is I didn't have any water that match. So I've been overheated. I was overheating and overheated. Now I'm going to have a balance of agua, both sparkling and still. Agua. A beverage, if you will. Technically, right? Because it's flavored water, right? Is that considered a beverage?
Yep.
Yeah.
it's a mixture.
Yeah. Yeah. Suck it. I know what's up. Hear me out.
I was chewing loudly.
Oh, I want popcorn.
Get popcorn real quick.
Mm.
Oh, it might.
Yeah. Hmm.
Wait, Fox, your PNG is so cute. What?
Puppy.
You're
I still can't
PNG.
see it.
He's just a
Match
lad.
found.
He's just a little guy. He's just peeking over it like, oh hi. You have popcorn? Can I have?
Yeah.
Popcorn would be good. NGL.
That's so cute.
Hi y'all. Hi, Lost Girl Callie. How we doing? It's good to see you. Okay, well, that's something that happened. You know what it is? It's because I'm playing Sage. I need to not be Sage. What do y'all always play on this map?
Jet.
Well, oh.
Jet.
Gecko.
Sorry.
You like to play Clover Gecko?
Oh, I thought you were asking who you should play.
Oh, no.
I like to play Clove here.
Oh, okay. There you go. Going back tomorrow to student teaching, but I feel thrown off because I've been out for 2 days. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better, though. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better. I'm just saying. Oh, I have eyelashes in my eye. I'm crashing out. I am good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. You'll feel a little out of step, but honestly, you'll be fine. You'll jump back into it. You got this. You got this. You got this. What? Can you hear me out? What if we win? Or alternatively,
do you think 4PF Josh is going to let us win?
No, not at all. He's in a son of a fucking smurf.
Wait,
But you
who
know
goes
what?
first?
Hear me out.
What are
It's
you
gonna be
on
fun.
about?
I don't know. I'm crashing out, man.
Why are there only 4 of you? We're down somebody.
What?
I'm gonna stay.
I'm kidding.
I was like, do you?
Huh?
He doesn't know how to count. I was at a Zoom meeting today, and the other coaches that were there were low-key kind of condescending, so that sucked. Nah, fuck them. They don't know. It's okay. But it's just unrated. Ha ha ha. They're trying to do the pre-tilt thing. Little do they know, I'm not Sage. Oh my god.
And you're not even tilted.
Joke's on you, you're already tilted.
Or B?
B.
Somebody's there.
Two of them are blind.
Saw you, Mosh.
No peeking. Cut your wee
Good shit.
refreshing.
Good smoke. They might be backing out. Yeah, they're kind of backing out, I think.
Nope.
Reloading.
Brim isn't.
Good grenade. There we go. Oh, Chamber's there too. Chamber's also on yellow.
I hit him 40.
What? Oh no, he's definitely smurfing. This is cool. All I know is that I'm here for the pew pews. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. I hope things. Here, I'll mute so I'm not yapping in their ear. I hope that once you feel more confident,
One
Hello?
enemy remaining.
like once you feel more confident, you don't need to like.
Feel about this?
Behind the box.
Is 60 on room behind a box. Is that the
Oh, I was
truth?
like, what is that man whispering? I think once you like feel more settled in and confident,
Whoa.
you'll settle in and they won't be condescending to you anymore.
Stand
Did you
tall.
see that too?
We are Valorant.
Huh?
We are fighters.
What happened?
What
Sorry,
happened?
I was yapping.
In the game, it literally was like there were no frames and then suddenly you were dead. Like you didn't even have a chance to shoot
Oh,
him.
no. I saw every frame of my death. It's okay.
All right, I'm throwing you on the iPad and laying
Sorry.
down. I love you.
No, you're good.
Can you
That's
hug
also
your
okay.
iPad and pretend it's me?
Would you like a smoke to rat in?
Good
Oh,
wait,
off
what
this
am I-
part. I'm actually gonna
Good
be...
night, Hamley. Good night, Pokito. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Pokito as we send off?
Oh, I guess they're just
I'm-
running.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh shit, you're better. I'm coming with a flash. I'm coming with a flash.
Dizzy's up top.
Bit over heal.
Somebody's there.
Enemy spotted.
Hello? I still can't kill them blind?
One enemy remaining. Spike
We got
down
Spike.
A.
Nice.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
All right, we answered back pretty
And then reverse
good.
ace.
Figment.
Reverse ace.
Okay.
Figment.
I'm gonna save.
Let's go.
Figment. Ow, my eyes are burning.
Stop.
I think the problem is I can't wear this like eyeshadow and eyeliner for too long because it just gets into my fucking eyes and then burns. I'm just gonna stop wearing it. Good
No.
night. And hair
How long
stroke,
do you have
forehead
it?
to poopa. Not
What's
long.
going on? What happened? Oh, there we go.
I just think it's like because it's so sweaty in my apartment. I think the real problem is you aren't Tejo. You're so fucking right. That's why I'm not doing well. I'm not.
Bees blocked.
110 on chamber duck kitchen 2. That's the word I'm looking for. I think it's just because my eyelids get
Oh
sweaty.
my god! There was a firing squad on A!
Sova's
One behind
kitchen?
B. Kitchen.
They are so weird. Why are they so weird?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What? How much did you hit him for?
135.
Oh, that's... Oh, we cooked.
That was brutal. That wasn't your fault. Oh boy.
Okay. Vox, you want to go A and just wall? They're entering.
Sure.
Let's just do stupid ratty strats. Honestly, maybe that'll work. Maybe it'll work.
Do you have to see the wall?
Yeah.
Kill my copy.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't like do
As
it
soon
from
as
around
you
the
wall,
corner.
I'll put a smoke. Yeah.
They just seem to be going back and
2
forth.
B.
Watch mid because there were 2 lurking mid last time.
Spike planted.
They're coming through mid.
Dizzy's up. Get out of here. Blow him up, Mosh. Right there.
One's yellow.
Enemy spotted B. Up one of Jet's grounded.
Wingman's defusing. Reloading.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh.
Shot my wingman.
This guy's having a rough match too.
I will not die here.
Someone cover me. Someone cover me.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
thank
here.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Yep,
Keep
I
going,
am.
just
I am.
Take it.
Sorry, I like
Yeah.
talking to him like he's in the game.
This guy is wild.
Just stick it. Just stick it.
Do it again.
I got you, homie.
Okay, I need to go get eye drops really quick. I'm so sorry. Oh.
You're okay. Maybe wipe your makeup off real quick.
My bad. I didn't trust. I need to trust. That's my bad.
Gotta trust the team, man. That's what
Full
we're here
trust.
for.
Full trust. That's the plan now. Forever trust. I'll never not trust you. I'll trust you with my life. If any one of you let me down, I'll never trust again.
Okay. A or B.
Hmm. Careful, they like rafters.
Here, but I
Jump on
can't,
sight.
and I can't hear anything. Oh god. Most importantly, I'm not Tejo. Okay. I have eye juice all over my eye because I just had to go.
120.
Like I never left.
Spike planted.
Oh, that was
Enemy
unfortunate.
spotted A.
Up and away. Dizzy has targets.
Please tell me
There's
one of you is
2
on
to
the
the right.
side.
Your duty is not
There's no 105 on Jet. Oh. Okay, hold on.
One enemy remaining.
killed.
Good shit.
Last player standing.
He went out already.
Here we go.
Let's
Okay.
go.
All right,
I'm a
taking
rat.
my go.
I'm a rat and I'm proud.
Delicious cheese they have there.
I thought you just said delicious jizz they have there.
We got this. Weapon
Just the accent. You said delicious jizz they have there.
Okay, there's a sheriff on the ground and a vandal if anyone wants.
Don't yell at me. I'm not
I
the one who's
want
been.
death. I want death.
You and me both.
You want bubblegum death
Uh,
wish?
No, just death.
Okay. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Okay. Oh, my eye is still burning.
No peeking.
Mid.
Mid. Oh wow. Okay.
Get out of
They're
my
just
way.
better. Honestly, I'm just probably done with Valorant.
You're up tube.
This dude is wild. Oh.
Careful.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Drop in a smoke.
On Forge.
Last player
Yep,
standing.
fair enough.
Kind of sucks. Don't like that.
You're okay. You're
Honestly.
okay.
Don't know about that.
You're okay. You got this.
I think I'm in danger.
I mean, you are also in danger, but you're okay.
I feel fear. I feel fear for the last time.
Let's get in there and fuck him up.
No
Come on.
peeking.
Weekend.
It's not an op, that's an
Did
Aries.
you say get that off?
I will not die
It's an
here.
Aries.
Stick it. You won't.
There ain't no way. I don't
Stick
get this.
it.
I
That'd
don't
be
get
so
this.
fucking-
Why can't we just
Hey
hug
guys,
it
that was a
out?
pretty good round.
Oh my god. That was wild. I didn't think you had that. I'm not gonna lie.
I was like, there's no time. There's no time. There's no time.
The best part is they just confidently ran away. No, no.
Alright, well.
That was freaking Vox highlight reel.
Me hitting a button, thank you.
And just all the fucking emotions you took us through on that journey. Jet smoke mid.
Spike down mid.
Good shit.
Spike spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
You heard Jet, right?
I'm gonna flash.
That wasn't just
One
me.
enemy remaining.
Oh, there you go.
My mouse is. Oh, that's what's been.
There's my
Oh, my
buddy.
mouse is broken. That's fine.
Oh, what?
I
hit-
pressed once and it just went pop, 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 pop.
Okay.
So I think the
He's
sensor on my mouse
ramps,
one is.
question?
He's gonna go mid. Mosh pit.
Okay.
He's on A.
Run, little man.
He's got to push me, right?
Yeah. Or sneak past you and hit the raise.
Raze has spike, I believe. So
Yeah,
he's
we're
gotta
on Spike.
rotate to Raze.
It's just, I think
Keep an eye.
he's
keep an
gonna
eye.
try and sneak through.
30 seconds left.
Got two on. There's no pressure. We got this.
He's here.
He's on, no, he's on spike. He's on spike.
Oh, there we
Nice,
go.
you're better.
No, I'm not. Good night, happy time
You
zone. I hope you all are doing well
are.
and have a fun evening. Thank you, Lost Girl Callie. It was good to see you again. Good luck tomorrow. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
I
You're gonna
believe.
do well tomorrow. We believe. Good night. We'll see you soon. Get some good rest. Papaya. My eye burns.
Good night.
I'm gonna cry tonight, and maybe that'll flush out my eye.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that's how it works.
feel like there's other
I
options,
recommend,
but
yeah,
sure.
don't. do
No,
that.
hear me out. I'm gonna
Well, it's not
cry,
You have to, but
and then I'm gonna come back a badder bitch than I did before. Right?
I love that. For
oh
us.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, we know where they are.
Ooh, yep,
Spicy.
two are here.
Are we doing this? Are we doing this, Hayden? Are we doing this?
I've already been doing it. You guys need to
Wrap
commit to the
around.
rapper.
Got this. Oh, we don't got this.
Oh,
51.
107 on Jack.
Oh, well, now they know I'm here.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
I'm keeping someone busy.
Saw you, Mosh.
Good morning.
Oh,
I'm alive.
I'm dead as hell. Goodbye.
Not
Fair trade.
80 on Brim, 80 on Sova.
Spike
80 on
down
Sova.
A.
Remember to overheal.
No peeking.
Waiting.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice. Spikes en route.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
No way!
Nice.
Oh! Not you flexing on the haters. What is this? What? You know what? You're right. Maybe it's a Phantom Night. Maybe it's not a Vandal.
It could be a
Valorant.
Phantom Night. It's
Might
not
be
a
a-
Valorant
yeah.
night.
It's not a Valorant. It's
No.
definitely
No.
not a Valorant Night. I have made a huge
Can I-
mistake.
let me buy your Phantom, please.
They lost their sage.
Let me buy your Phantom,
me, please?
Thank you.
See you on the other side.
Let me buy you, and I will. Oh, I have ult. BT does.
Until you learn to buy yourself.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, B.
I'm coming, Hayden.
Spike down B.
He doesn't need a team at all. Oh my god.
Spike spotted B.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming up fucking kitchen. Fuck. Oh god.
Go get her. Go get her. In that door. In that door. In that
Careful,
door.
careful behind
She's
you.
stunned.
Careful behind you. Careful behind you.
One enemy remaining.
Blow him up, Mosh. Get him, wingman.
No, we did.
3 seconds on Thrash.
Nice.
Rash is ready.
Nice.
She's going
Hell
for it.
yeah.
I got your back.
Shoot that
You know,
gun.
from the front.
Uh,
Nope.
no. What do you mean no?
gonna
Don't worry,
say-
guys. I'm really gonna shine on offense because I can help.
Oh, cheer up, Bucko. This ain't the playoffs.
What if it was? What if this was the playoffs, Hayden?
Then just chill and have
Dream
fun.
big,
That's what it's all
make it
about,
happen.
man.
Is it?
Yeah.
I have a feeling
Aw.
they're gonna go A, so
You want to
maybe-
play? Let's play.
Oh,
I
never
actually
mind.
don't. Thank you for asking. Yeah.
Oh, they are very
Just
A.
gonna-
Yep, they're smoking A.
Yeah. Found the spike
Oh,
and
when's that
chamber.
first
Mid.
spawn?
Down mid.
Mosh pit.
Ah, damn.
I was gonna say he'll only hit his.
77. Brim.
You got my back.
That's not Brim.
Mhm.
Yes, it is.
Spike's here.
Question is, do I have yours? I heard Jet.
Drop in a smoke.
You grab the spike.
Nice. Sage is still in A.
Going A.
Sit down.
Okay, I found their Sova. Planting A.
Spike planted.
We pro Valorant tees yet? Oh my god, no, Ricky. I'm trash tonight.
One enemy remaining.
Brood ain't.
Behind mid.
Look at my back. She's in my back. Entrance. On top, on top, on top. She's on top.
Yep.
On top of what,
On
brother?
top, backstop heaven.
She's on top, she's on top. She's on top.
Last player standing.
Brother.
Everybody thank wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
Thank you, Wingman.
I know
I'm like a
what
ghost.
must be done.
There's so many tops.
Dude,
That's
she-
my issue.
She's up top. She's there. She's there.
Yours.
On top of what?
I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna start saying underneath.
Inside?
I said that days are kept at 64. Why so short? Ricky.
Ooh.
Shame. Shame. No, I'm earning this hiatus.
Get out of my way.
I'm gonna step away. I got some things I gotta do in my personal life. I got some things I gotta do for stream. It's gonna be a massively nice hiatus. I'm gonna just do a lot and then come back. Which is why I decided to spend so long. Now.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
I got two.
Reloading.
Good
You
shit.
dumb.
Reloading.
Saw you, Mosh.
Their sage is back, by the way.
Reloading.
So Sova just looked away as I came out. Oh, he looked back.
Oh, Spike's down up here.
Spike down.
Oh, I fucking fucked up by
160
reloading.
Sage and 40 on.
I thought the one would get him. It's my mistake.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, they got up there. She walled up there.
Last player standing.
Yeah,
30
why not?
seconds left.
Never left.
I don't know. You're better.
Last player
Oh,
I'm
nice
not
try.
better, but I got one.
You did get one. You got yours.
I did get one.
Spike planted.
They're not great.
Go ahead and do this for you.
Thank you for the smoke.
I'm gonna be honest.
Right?
She just ran
Oh,
Yeah.
that was spicy. Okay.
I like
Last
that.
I hope you get the
round in
hardest
the
Uwu
half.
rest ever. Yeah, I'm gonna
Before we lose them.
I'm gonna do some fun stuff. I'm gonna catch up on TV shows. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna take care of some stuff. I'm gonna try and take like a week off work. It's gonna be so good. I got some stuff to do, and then we come back and it's on like Donkey Kong. And
Take care
also
of these.
take care
Sorry, I
of
have
these
to say it.
nuts. And then
What?
Detroit become human.
Do that, eh? Then Detroit becomes human.
Then Detroit become human.
Enemy spotted.
He has target.
Yes, peace. My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted. A.
If I could get it. Ooh.
Blow him up, Mosh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't speak fast enough.
Oh.
The one is watching their flank.
Grenade.
Can I hit her?
Last player
120 on
standing.
him. 120.
Oh.
I'm just very bad. These nuts.
What is...
I don't know.
One on top.
Sage likes to go up high.
Mhm.
I can't use that. Here, catch.
No!
Oh.
There's two of them.
Too slow and it wasn't loud. I'm good. Wasn't loud to me. If it's too loud for you, let me know.
Switching sides.
We got some good news.
Oh no, can I have the spike? Okay, that was really, really
Yep.
just for that. I'm not
Thank you.
catching you
Rude.
next time you jump off that.
Well, guess what? Root doesn't overreact like that.
Well, that's because Root's polite and I'm not. This is the
Yeah,
real world
whatever.
where things stop getting polite and start getting real.
How about we listen to some lo-fi and calm down?
Oh, I'm not. I'm actually calm. I was just memeing.
No, I know. I know.
I feel better now.
Me too. I'm sorry that we had that argument. That was weird. Let's pretend it didn't happen.
I get tattooed.
Thanks.
Go to A.
I'm
Go.
gonna save.
Oh, who wants us to go to A?
Just gonna listen first and we'll go to A.
Sage walled A. This is spray beacon.
They're pushing up.
I spray painted.
That means they're
So
gonna
let's
come.
go mid and clap some.
There's
shit.
one under
Multiple enemies
tunnel.
B.
2?
Yeah, I hear some mid.
Thank you for the quote. Want to wall us over? We can be so sorry.
Barriers here.
Dizzy's up top.
Silva's missed.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. You did good. I got
Don't
you.
worry, guys. I'm
Wingman's
getting all my
also-
Pokemon back.
Wow, that's upsetting.
Mosh pit.
The other two are coming from D.
Wait, come back, come back.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, never mind.
We had it.
Didn't need it.
For you.
I help. I need
You
that. I
did
need that.
help.
Place
Thanks.
But not nice enough to die in. Let's win and
I'm
get
gonna
out
buy
of
full
here.
shield second round like a psychopath.
Ooh.
I need you to play that lo-fi again right now. You have anything you want to say, or you know? Reese doesn't like us.
Reese is so tired of that.
Reese doesn't like us.
Alright, I guess we're going loud.
Oh, other side
right
of the
there.
wall.
Someone's there. Spike down A.
Whoa, she was on side already.
You will not kill my allies.
They just
Ow.
read back right corner.
Reloading.
Yeah, I would leave personally. I would.
Personally,
be okay with
they're
you guys
here.
leaving.
They're all here.
There's someone flanking you too. Possibly.
Last player
Oh.
standing. Spike down A.
It's just baby the fuck out of you.
Yeah. Oh, why? Nice try.
NCNC.
I hate to say it,
But I can't say anything 'cause I'm
the
bottom
best
frag.
to play
Not.
as a team. So, what's the plan?
That's cause you're keeping us alive and clutching rounds.
I don't even want it.
I'll take
You
it.
want what?
The
I'll take
spike.
it.
I don't even want it.
I'll take it.
No, I'll take it. It's fine. I was just trying to like psychology here.
I have your back.
What is that?
Mine is 88% sassy. Jeez. What?
Oh, yeah?
There are two
They
there.
were pushing
There are
us?
two there. Yeah, there were two there.
One shot, one kill. Holy fuck. Straight
They're
bullet
all
hit me in the
Widowmaker.
head.
Last player standing.
What is happening?
That's a kill.
Jet was still yellow. Chambers flanking you from
Mhm.
mid. No idea where Sova is. You know where he is.
Reload.
You're right.
Ah!
They were everywhere. Okay, I don't know what to do here, honestly.
Power? I got this.
Personally, I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna Ares.
I used my super duper jump.
You did.
Okay, hear me
I
out.
hate that.
I'm hearing you out.
Oh, I'm uninstalling this. I'm going back to
You're not.
You're
GTA.
not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see? I knew you'd like that one.
Going back to what?
GTA.
Oh, damn.
I will ruin this man's life. They're all there. They're all just in mid like psychopaths. Don't go there.
Standing.
135.
Why are they doing this? Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Clean shot.
It's not okay. That was good. That was good. That was
You
good.
will
First
not
shot. First
kill
shot.
my allies. My ult is
This
ready.
guy's
Use
more
the
tilted than
get
I
any
am.
shit button.
No, no, no.
He might be. Okay. All right. I don't want this gun. What's
At
yours?
least he had. Okay,
want the
so
button.
I don't understand. There were like three
We
under
just
the
gotta
tunnel.
Push one.
Yeah, we gotta group push. We gotta.
We
keep
got a
on
group
splitting, we
push
gotta-
Push B. A.
A?
Sage is just gonna wall off A every time. There's three
Yeah.
mid watching mid, so we gotta just get the
Okay,
one
hear
at
me out.
yellow.
I'm gonna smoke
Be sure to be.
They walled here.
here. Oh. Oh.
Gotcha.
Okay, fuck
Nice.
this bitch. Okay, you keep that angle, Hayden.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Josh.
Reloading.
Shit.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
Wingman's planting.
Running judge.
Last
you're a
one is
freak,
mid.
it's funny.
Orange.
Spike down B.
Whoa, wait. I have the spike. Spike planted.
One might be kitchen.
Oh,
kitchen.
yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
No peeking.
This girl's started freezing. I had to end task. I'm sorry, I'm lay down. That's fine. Kai, thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for the game. Good shit. All right.
Nice.
We just need better comms. We just need to call shit out.
Let them
Good
try to
night.
get through me.
Good night, Kai. We love you. Okay. I'm gonna do better at common. They're gonna expect us be here, so I think we have to run through tube. We don't fuck around mid too long, and then we flank them on B.
Bagel, there's a free vandal.
I would love a free vandal. Thank you.
Why is
What are we doing?
my mouse is...
Mid. Let's go
Oh,
mid.
and
kitchen.
press escape and then unescape. Wait, what?
Yeah, press escape if your mouse is being weird. What?
Okay, that's... What the fuck?
Drop in a storm.
Oh my god.
Okay, never mind. They're all here. Okay, never go mid again.
Barrier created. Your duty is not over. So what I miss? My ult ready.
Good shit. Pop mid. Plant somewhere unexpected. Like
Drop
if you
in a
can dash.
smoke.
And plant far side. Yeah. Or up top. 'Cause they have an op.
One enemy remaining.
Hell yeah. Nice
Good shit,
raise.
Raze.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna end this on a high note, and then I'm gonna go lay in bed and sleep because I'm tired. And I don't know why I played another game. I'm cranky. And I work tomorrow.
Hear me out.
Hearing you out.
Sometimes life tilts you.
Nope.
And that's okay. All you have to do is keep pushing through and try to survive.
Play lo-fi.
You got this.
I'm
And play
trying.
lo-fi.
I would just, you know,
Get out of my way.
some people,
Yes.
it's rough.
You know, Bagel, there's a piece of advice I learned when I was in college, and I think it would be really important. Just remember, when life
Where
gives
did that
you
smoke
lemons,
go?
hold on to those lemons.
Mhm.
Both buy lemons. All right?
Oh,
get as
okay.
many lemons as you can get until you completely flatten the stock on lemons, right? And then you control a monopoly on lemons. And then once you have your lemon monopoly,
Oh, him clearing me is actually insane. Yeah, fair enough.
Last player standing. Spike down.
sorry,
A.
I got distracted by talking.
No, you're
about
good.
lemon stuff.
Brim ran around a corner and bulk buy lemon. Yeah, KK, you got it. Bulk buy lemon. Brim ran around a corner and one tapped me. This lesson is too long. I know. I need it like summarized in like 3 sentences or less. Buy all lemons.
Buy all. That's it. Buy all lemons.
Buy all lemons. Okay, got it.
Buy
Buy
all
all
lemons.
lemons. Throw them at your enemies.
Lemon monopoly.
Step 4, make lemonade.
Profit.
And then once you have a monopoly on lemons, trickle them
Yeah.
slowly back into the
I
into the
I
economy
don't
and
know
then-
how that helps me with the whole working a million jobs around the clock kind of thing.
Oh, it
I'll
doesn't.
work on that.
Doesn't
no,
at all.
Not at all. No. Mm-mm.
No. Mm-mm.
No. Mm-mm.
Nope. Not one bit.
Not
In
even
fact,
a
actually,
single
it's
bit.
probably worse for you because you have to spend money on lemons, and it's going to be worse in your finances. But in the long
Here's a
run,
jet.
Stop again.
Hi.
Now down low.
Too slow, Joe?
There's one just like hanging out on site.
I could whip. Got someone. Two backside. I hit one with my trash.
hit
What the fuck?
35.
You just died in
Yeah.
front of me.
That's the rat spot for
One enemy
fucking
remaining.
ops. That's so fucked up. Thank you, Bob.
Oh my god, I thought I had a
Yeah.
bulldog. That was almost awkward.
That was weird.
I almost had, I thought I had a bulldog. Where's their up? Oh!
Match point.
Fuck.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
I could buy you an op. Would you like an op?
No, I just was gonna take it for free just for fun and then shoot her with it.
Okay.
I got so confused I thought I had a bulldog and I was like, oh, why is this gun shooting weird? I aimed out my sights and was like, why is it not, why is it a single shot? And then I was like, oh shit, never mind. Okay, I don't want to go mid.
Alright.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Go to business.
Somebody's there.
Oh, okay. Again, thinking that I need to go to bed. Okay, there's 2 more on A, so B is a good call here.
You want to
Plant.
play? Let's play.
Go to play in the corner.
I love
Make
this.
sure to look towards the wall, not my wall. There you go.
Someone's in defender spawn.
There's 1 still mid. 1 is still mid.
You fought well.
Going towards kitchen.
Good attempt.
Never
One
mind. Box
enemy
has it.
remaining.
Good shit.
Nice.
GG, y'all.
Attackers win.
Thanks for the carry, guys.
Much love, team.
No, you
Alright, I
carried
need-
us.
I did no such thing. And
You did.
lying to me like that is just painful, and it's not going to motivate me to get any better.
I think
game.
positive
You carried
reinforcement
us.
can help you grow. And
Not when
honestly,
it's a lie.
You calmed. You paid attention. You,
Okay,
you
that
touched-
okay. Those things are actionable. That I will agree with. The carry,
Yes.
not so much.
That's a carry. Also, I unlocked my new
Alright.
personality. Is everyone ready?
Oh shit! No, I gotta join back. Hold on.
Wow. Wow.
I was going to bed, and now wed bed. What?
Huh?
Wed bed.
What bed?
Wed bed.
Is it bonjour? Bonjour is pretty dope.
Yes, it's definitely bonjour.
Okay, I'm
Where'd
ready.
it go? There it is.
Oh.
Voila.
Oh, it's you, Slay. I like it.
Hell yeah.
Cute.
All right.
All right.
Time.
I'm going to
You can
bed.
eat.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for playing, y'all. We'll do it again
Yeah, no
in
problem.
84 years when I decide to come back to Valorant.
Yippee!
So,
See you
I've
in
got
a
hair.
week and a half.
No, shut up. No. Okay, enjoy you all. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Oh, Hamley, I'm ready for bed. I'm exhausted. I like hit a wall. I've hit a wall and I'm sweaty and I think I'm still sick and running a fever. So I'm gonna go to bed. Does anyone have any what do you call it? Requests for the VOD tonight? Ham Famery. Jammery. Balamery. You heard me. Balaramy. Jeremy Bearamy. What is going on? Kaylee, I hope I did you justice for your Valorant redeem. Thank you. Poking my head in to say I didn't feel like chatting tonight, but the bed appointment went as well as I could have hoped for. I wanted to say thanks for the good vibes and love today. Have a good night, Bagel. Hamley, love you all. Good night, Senna. We love you. Can we get some love and hugs in the chat for Senna? I'm sorry, today was such a rough day, and we love you. We love you. That's a duck driving a tank. It is, yes. Good night, Bagel. Good night. You got any games about time? Manipulating? What do you want? Manipulating time? What? Sure. Okay, let me see. I know. Okay, that's not. That's not Life is Strange. Let me see. Let me see. Playlist. Here we go. Night all. Hope games went well. They were games. Thanks for hanging out, Brett. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep. Let me see if we want to do games about time. I'm trying to like rack my brain because we did Before Your Eyes the other night, which is about like advancing time every time you blink. They were badass games. You did so well, Hayden. Do I have? Ooh, okay, that's a small one though. This is a small one. Games about time. Damn, you really threw me right here. Hear me out. know there's one called TikTok A Tale for Two is about time. I offer you TikTok A Tale for Two is about time. We're gonna put that on. We'll see how it goes. Hamley, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Again, for those who are not sure what's going on, we are in the middle of a streamathon. We've been live for 54 days, going on 55. 7 left on the board. I'll see what we're up to tomorrow. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me, and thank you for being here through my crash out. I'm gonna just go cry it all out, and then we're gonna start tomorrow fresh and new, and it's gonna be great, and I'm not gonna get makeup in my eye, and it's gonna be a great time because I said so. We'll be doing some more co-working, and then I'm gonna find a game that we can play tomorrow that just isn't, I don't know, that makes us feel happy and fun. We'll do something fun. Adore you all. Thank you for being here. You are the best, best, best. You won't be able to see me on the next screen, but you will be able to hear me, so I'll just say goodnight now. Good night, Brad. Good night, Hayden. Thanks for the games. Good night, Wine. I appreciate you. Good night, KK. Good night, Root. Thank you for the games. Good night, Chibi. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything today. Good night, Cinna. Get some good sleep. Good night, Kai. Thank you for the games. I appreciate you. Thank you for all your help today. Good night, Ricky, and to anyone else who's out there just vibing and lurking. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Get some good sleep. I'll see you. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Oh, not me putting us all on the wrong screen. Hello? Good night, good night. All right. Oh, let me turn off my... Try to shut everything down overnight. There we go. Goodbye. Good night, me bagel. Good night, me root. Get some good sleep. I'll see you all in the morning and have a good time with TikTok A Tale for Two. Papaya. For now. I'll leave the chat open while I get some stuff done, and then I'll see you... I'll let you guys know when I'm about to close it. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Good night. Good night. Y'all sitting here roasting me as if I haven't been here for a few minutes already working. God damn. Damn. How dare. How dare. Truth be told, I did sleep in a little bit because I wanted to readjust my fucking attitude from yesterday. So there is that. There is that. But yeah, I'm awake. Hi guys. She admitted. Wait, what? The far away. How dare? I was just grabbing something. Good morning. I'm usually up and I'm usually here. I'm just usually like getting like a couple things done before I turn on my camera. Assholes. No, I'm kidding. Alright, Whomst is ready for Placid Plastic Duck Sim. And I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna watch VCT in the background because I'm not obsessed. You're obsessed. So I'll try and mute that, but we summoned her like Bloody Mary. I'm just sitting here, I'm like moving stuff around, and I see Bagel probably slept in. No, she's usually up when I'm up. Oh, she's a Capricorn. I was like, what the fuck? It's beautiful, BabyBagelHam. Nah, hey man, I wasn't roasted. Thank you, Kai. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Root. Good morning, Joshy. Good morning, Eroy. Good morning, Wine. Good morning, Sunshine. Beautiful Bagel. Y'all are way too perky today. What is this? I haven't had coffee yet. I haven't even had my vitamin water yet. Charlie got fed though because she screamed at me the second I like opened my eyes this morning. Oh, I gotta clean my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I was gonna try and like, you know, pay off one of my credit cards, but I think instead I'm gonna try and get new glasses because that's more important, I think. In the long run, I don't know. I haven't gone and got my eyes checked in like 5 years. Which might help with a lot of the headaches I've been experiencing. Where'st is my Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? There we go. Wait, 11 a.m. VCT? What? It's 11:30? I slept at most 2 hours since I woke up yesterday. What do you mean? Please get some sleep, Roy. Yeah, Valorant Champions Tour. Yeah, VCT. Let's go. Kaylee? No one about the VCT. Can you watch VCT in the foreground? I mean... I thought the Hamley would appreciate that I got a barbecue sauce stain on my titty. I mean, oh no. VCT, I don't know, because so in the morning, what I do when I wake up is because I need some background noise. I usually turn TikTok on, and I'll just like kind of use that to like give me background noise. And VCT was live on TikTok. I think it was, let me see if it's actually on TikTok or on Twitch right now. Because the last time I saw it on TikTok, it wasn't on Twitch, which was weird. Free food, my favorite kind. Yo, you get free food. Also, we have to restart stream anyway, so never mind. Hold on. Okay, yo. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. I didn't even realize. Okay, let me look into the VCT thing while I restart stream. We'll be back in just a second, if that's cool with you all. It's on Amia. What's Amia? Kaylee is a knower. Yeah, Kaylee knows what's up. Travel anxiety and unhealthy amount of caffeine. Okay, that explains it. Go to bed when you can. All right, I'm going to slowly start shutting everything down because stream's going to restart. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to just do a quickie restart, give my PC like 5 minutes of downtime, and then we'll get back in. This just means I go looking and I'm going to play that while I play 7 days. Oh, you're back on your 7 day shit? Let's go. All right. It's Europe, Middle East, and Africa. Yeah, Valorant is Valorant in every country though. You know what I mean? It's the same in every continent. You know? That's what I'm saying. But Valorant EMEA is... Oh, okay, that's why I didn't see it. Okay, I probably had Valorant USA. Okay, cool. We'll be back. And maybe we'll watch a little Valorant. I'll be back. Everyone behave. Oh, let me do a quick announcement. Okay, announcement. Restarting stream. Buckle up. Even. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights. People, good morning. So stop believing. Root stole first again. Congratulations. Welcome to day 55. I was like, there's definitely no sign you're live for me except chat. Really? Twitch doing me dirty again. There we go. Oh, I didn't add a cute little emote. I didn't add a cute little emote. Fuck. It's like I don't even care. It's like I don't even care. Who am I? It's like I don't even care. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Let me add the route to the leaderboard. And then I have to very much lock in for work. Good morning, Tech. Good morning, Vector. Welcome in. 12% sassy. Fortune cookie code is don't eat my shit, though, because that would make me really upset. Why my microphone is, like, doing the most these days. I don't know how to feel about this mic arm. I feel like it's, like, not tight unless I tilt it. But then it's, like, the microphone's tilted away from me. So I don't know what's happening. Really? Really? No. First, root. I don't want to, but I might order food today because I'm feeling just the pressure of trying to do everything today. Okay. But yeah, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hi, Shaya. Welcome back. Welcome in, Pokito. Root, Juan. Snake, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Root is 21% sassy. Pokito, 76% sassy. Bagel, how are you on this Thursday? 55 days is insane. Yep, but I have incredible news. The job called me back today after the interview yesterday. I got the job. Let's go. Congratulations. Hi, Pastel. Welcome in. My mouth has taken Milk Drunk to a whole new level, from the dazed, half-lidded eyes to his head rocking back, then face planting into my chest, and back to more milk. Then he passed out on the bed. Is he gonna be okay? Is he gonna be okay? Hi, Tobeans. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Why are you not doing this? My job is being ridiculous. All my work systems are super slow. Read it. Oh, okay. New firefighter got me today. I don't want to bother everyone if not everyone is into watching VCT. So I'm like, do I? You know? Bother us, he won't. Well, I mean, what? Did you just no-balls me? Just do it. He just did some tummy time. He's fine. Because the problem with it
I
is...
shot somebody!
Vector, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. Oh, you just pushed us to the next day. Thank you. Can we get some lemon hype in the chat for Vector, who has just now pushed us another day in the Streamathon. We only had 2 points. Thank you. You're a hero. I thought I had an emote for it, apparently I don't. So the problem is, if we watch VCT, I only have 3 monitors. So if we watch VCT, I'd have to put it on this monitor, which means I wouldn't be able to do anything else on this monitor. Unless, hear me out. Unless, hear me out. You won't. What have I done? I can't believe I've done this. Okay, hold on. What if we do? It's not TV. If I mute the tab really quick. It might also be over. Plus window. Select the window to capture. Okay, hold on. Let me do some adjustments here. That title, otherwise. Okay. There we go. So if I do this, you guys won't be able to see any of the... Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I want to make sure. Because I was going to say, I don't want anyone to see my work screen because that would be bad. Okay, so now allow me to adjust this and do this. And this. And this. And oh, and this. Okay. And then I put this up in this corner, right? Okay, you're not gonna be able to see a lot of what's happening. But I'll make sure you guys can hear it. Okay, and then we're gonna do Valorant Tourney. Okay, let me unmute this. Where are you?
Okay. It's a very strange matchup where BBLs, I think triple initiator should do a lot better.
Okay.
They don't have a sense.
Is that too
And
loud?
then when you flip, it should do worse on the defense. But then on Fnatic side, they've got a defense comp in
Is that too loud?
So it's like a
Shay,
weird
5%
matchup
sassy.
for them.
I think if you're BBL though and you've watched how Fnatic have been playing this map with this composition on that defense,
Yo,
your
Fnatic
ideal
is a good fucking team too.
situation is that you set up those kind of trap plays with the initiating utility that you have. You don't
Fnatic
take
is a
that
good
space in the
fucking
way that they
team.
normally would. Of course, you can set your Levin up in any of the kind of extremities and mains, but for me, they're going to exploit mid with these sort of trap crunch plays is what I'm looking out for with that kind of composition that you're running.
Thank
Yeah,
you for
I think,
joining
like,
this
what I
Streamathon
imagine
giveaway.
they're gonna do
I gotta start
is
totaling
use
up
that
entries.
information on the extremities, and as for if
It's
Fnatic
good so
have
far?
not changed
Okay.
their
I
default,
feel like an
and they're gonna
iPad
kind of
kid.
do all the time, the BB will get information
Is this
on
too
those
much? Is
extremities
this overstimulating?
and find the
2
gap.
hours I went from 100% to 21%. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Because as you were saying, like all of the things that you have spotted. they
Look at these
probably have
nerds,
spotted
respectfully,
about
I'm a nerd
themselves,
too.
about
We just
that
have
some of the
different
abilities
flavor of
can
nerd,
have.
that's all.
Especially if BBL decides to go to a Zen and show this composition.
I'm gonna be so for real with you guys.
If it
I
was
would be
you,
watching
would
this in the
you
background,
be scared, being like, oh,
regardless.
this is why they wanted to go. Yeah.
Yes, but Fnatic should have changed enough from the last time they played, because I'll be honest, I don't think that they looked amazing on this map recently. Well, they've lost 2 in a row, so they should have changed up enough that hopefully those changes catch BBL off guard, and so the counter doesn't quite work one-to-one, if that makes sense.
I think on that point as well, Fnatic chose to float Ascent still even after that tragic loss against Team Liquid. So it's not a map that they're scared to go to. It's like you say, they will have made those kind of, because they're quick fixes, right?
I mean, I think that also is the thinking of going ahead and going into champs. Ascent is a map that they consider to be good, so it's time to iron these things out. So let's wait no longer and let's see if BBL can actually make it even in the scoreboard. Let's toss this over to Hazza and Kyla.
Sanctuary in, looking like one of their best coming out of Toronto. Never really an Ascent team, but when you think of the history of BBL, this was never a place that
Or are they
teams
going
wanted
into
to take
Ascent?
them.
That's my fucking
And yet
map.
here we are. It's the matchup that we end up getting.
Except for like the last 2 times I played, I got
half
fucking free.
of all Ascent losses this year has come in stage 2 for Fnatic. So that shows
Like,
you
enjoy your
where
breakfast,
the
Vector. We'll
state
see you
of the map
soon.
is. But as for BBL, you know, we saw that the triple initiator comp didn't initially work out, but as the matches went on, they seemed
Have
to
we
get
muted the
better
duck to just
and
kept volume for
better.
Valo? Is it too
And
much? Is it
be
too overstimulating?
What is going to be the upset to Fnatic's Ascent, as the past couple of weeks have not been able to win it.
There we go. Is
Back
that better?
on the
Is
attack
that less?
for BBL.
Is that
Seems
less
to be
for me personally? No, that's fine. Because
using
like I was also
that
feeling
initiation
overstimulated.
power
I
as
didn't know
best
what
they
people
can
wanted.
in a straightforward manner. With the suppression on Alpha,
Oof.
no headhunter in his hands, Sociable secures it.
Oh, they have a Tejo in comp. Let's
Position
fucking
to be
go.
planted, and they will. Look at how deep right now Magnum is. Through mid he's going, but there's players from
I think it's good.
Fnatic that
Okay,
keep
that's
catching
better.
off
Okay, good.
guard.
I'm sorry about that,
Fine,
you guys. I was
crashes,
just locked
and
in.
Magnum has now been located. The classics click away, and there he is gone.
Ooh.
It's down to 7 in the meantime. Still
Their
trying to
Omen is a
force
flanker.
BBL off, as you can see. They're planning to get aggressive here. There's a flash on the underhand of Yampi back into short, catches Kayak, looks for the second, comes through Levin. The conduit! The killer on the face of BBL.
I would
triple
fucking
kill. After what we saw from Kayak in the
kill
previous
to
map,
be this
there needed
good.
to be a response.
The Ducks
from
are
rookie on
the
other
chill
side of the
VCT's
server,
entertainment. That's
and there
true,
is.
yeah.
I mean, there needed to be a big performance uptick for Levin. I mean, we know how good he can be. We spoke about it in the first map, right? He is
God
kills
damn.
and TPR, first kills per round.
Who is this dude? Who is
Yeah,
this
well,
dude?
we needed to keep a watch on what Levin does throughout the rest of the map, because one good round doesn't decide exactly the performance on the map, right? Those expectations for him as a player very much set the last time these two faced. So much character building
don't do it.
needing to be done in the meantime.
God his ass.
Getting used to the environment that little bit more as Magnum goes back into the mid angle. In Alpha's absence,
Got
there
that
are
one.
plenty on the Fnatic side. It's a Bulldog that can be picked up later on.
This is how,
Resting on this
you know,
A-bomb once
honestly,
again with
Hayden
no
has
trouble. Yeah, and it was
the opportunity,
Dawn
I think, to
who
be a
will
very
go
good
and
Jet
pick up
player
that
because this is very
Bulldog as
similar to how
Fnatic look to
Hayden
set
plays Jet.
themselves for the retake. Unfortunately, Prophet tries to go a bit aggressive.
I think once he gets like more time in the maps and more time,
what
like,
be looking for though. BBL players pushing through smokes.
you know, like
is
in the
where
game, he could
Fnatic's
be that
preparation
good.
should be tailored. Alpha's flag is completely unconsidered.
Which is interesting because he's not like a big
BBL focused
team
on the
fighter
save.
shooter guy.
Alpha comes in at the right time, gets the
Oh,
first, but
yeah.
not quite the second. Levin's the only real rifle here, has a. He's got plenty of work to do. I mean, Social holding across from main. Yeah, and well, he's holding on to it, but can't hold on long enough. Kron will get that deep and a Bulldog that Magnum gets.
This is going to be a back and forth match, I can tell already.
They take it to the nth degree. It's a really important first kill, as we know Kron's classic is as good as a rifle in most senses. But after last, couple weeks ago now against Liquid, right back in. He's looked next level again. It's so frustrating for BBL. After trying to give themselves a head start in this map, their own map pick, needing to respond after Corrode with how Fnatic started both halves so quickly.
I don't want to, like...
2 hero buys coming through for BBL. Prophet's Guardian and Sociable's Vandal.
Welcome to our Valorant co-working stream.
Big.
There's a lot going on right now.
Crashy's bringing out the drone to confirm information, and Albia gets the first duel onto Levin, and Sociable falls as well.
Here.
BBL hemorrhaging players.
Here.
That's the difference with Fnatic starting on the defense this time. It means that having the map picked into them, other teams thinking it's a weakness. BBL, of course.
That's risky.
Something that they've been able to play with, I suppose, as Kron is going to find yet another kill through middle. And
yeah, I don't... Boaster was
best
baiting
case
right there. That was
scenario,
weird.
Probably be a plant. 2 low health opponents in tree.
Oh.
He's found the first. Reload as he walks into sight. Will allow Kayak an easy kill. So, double up rounds on towards 2. And now this should be BBL's full rifle round, which it is. And yeah, I mean, out of the 2 sides for Fnatic, defense is the better. That's the one thing to notice. And so getting into the game early has to be a point of paramount importance for them. Like I said previously, Na'Vi, Liquid, Apex, all slow starts on some of those maps, which came back to punish them to varying levels. Here, BBL just doing what they know works, this quick A hit, which so far, Fnatic haven't been able to deal with, at least initially. No, they haven't. Not been able to hold on to the site. Alpha looking for an angle, and accidentally works against them. Levin getting the entry. Spike goes down. 5 versus 4 retake.
Spike planted.
BBL are going to be trying to search for a kill here if they can. It's often come through heaven. Players like Prophet. But now the group up to fight the push from short. Blood from short is where the players try to get out from, but it's just Boaster all alone on site. Levin holds left trigger and completely blitzes the opponents coming out.
It's gonna be back
They're
and forth.
all even once again. It's a lot more difficult for Fnatic to make that retake work when they've not got a second player, when there isn't a player flanking from main or given complete access, free reign in heaven. BBL just taking their timings here instead.
Let's go!
Something else we need to think about, of course, is the fact that there is a Teho now from Sociable. The only other player to have shown this agent in the stage is Alpha, of course, on the other side, playing the chamber.
Hello?
They have traded roles, and in terms of the value you get from that kit, it's the clearance of
the guy of a Turtle is a melee weapon.
Coming into the
There's a
outside
bunch
again.
of different
This time
melees in the
split.
weapon tag.
Boaster
There's
in the
one that's
smoke
like...
with the judge doesn't hit. Alpha identified.
It's a baton.
It's Magnum who ended up getting the kill, not Levin. He still has his blades, but they expire. Spike down, and still an advantage to BBL in post once again. Levin holding back though. Not overstaying as well.
This Levin dude
exposed angle heaven.
really
Kayak
good.
getting the better of him so far in this series. Cheeky one from Yampi. Even on for the second, but walks away. BBL looking like they have this round wrapped up. Fnatic should confirm it. Yeah, managing to overpower Fnatic on this A side consistently. The delay just not there. The fact that Levin's just able to updraft and dash on towards site and has so much support through the utility that BBL has. There's no comfortable place for a player to sit. Fnatic right now need to find an answer because BBL are just going to keep doing the same thing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Act on my
As much as I was laying up the conversation about the initiators too, I think really it's this KO pick that's been the biggest one for me so far. Null Command coming up for Yampi and some of the knife placements, removing key utility. Think of Alpha and the aggressive lines that he wants to try and take. I don't really know how that shock dart worked, to be brutally honest with you. Unreal 5 moment maybe? Who knows? Yeah, maybe, mate, maybe. But yeah, you were speaking about the KO pick, but I think the other aspect that we need to talk about is talk about the duelists, right? Talk about how Levin and Kayak have been playing against one another, because Kayak had an absolutely unreal map number 1, and as we've headed into map number 2, Levin seems the one taking control. Yeah, the stats here across the whole of stage 2, a lot more forgiving on Levin's behalf, a fairer assessment of his abilities. Otherwise, the two fairly evenly matched, I would say, across the board in terms of their output. And for BBL, really, it's always got to be in those first engagements, I think, where Levin is getting most active and where you're super reliant on him making stuff happen for them in the attack so far. So many times he's the point man of that execution. And with it being the Jet as well and not the Yoru, you don't have as many tools, I suppose, to be setting yourself up. You're kind of waiting for those 3 initiators to load the duel list and really put you on your way. Alpha 51-48 against Yampi in head-to-head duels in their matches before today.
Sorry, an ad popped up on the side.
Maybe a 1 versus 1 to sort it out. Maybe. Well, Tour de Force out through mid he looks. That's where a lot of targets lie in wait, but does Alfia go for the take? No, decides against it. And now BBL, they tried to force it through. It's Alfia to get another. That'll be 52 in head-to-head engagements. Thanks for keeping count. And with Yampi now gone as well. Spike can't be left behind. BBL are very quickly taking the site. Yeah, but look at Alpha. Back a sight, back to the wall. Knows that he needs to hold on. Knows that he has no support. But when Booster comes,
that's the chamber I always get on my team.
Are able to rout out any players.
Maybe our B sounds good, Shay.
Spike on his back. Needs to be careful. He needs to get to site. They're having to invest his full utility belt to deal with this issue. There is no empty threat. Chronicle's Stinger still could be a problem, but won't find the final kill. The cheers of the crowd very quickly dampened as BBL have built on that early lead that they have. Ascent once again starting to look more and more like a Fnatic weakness. We know that they were speaking about the map pool, and what was once a staple is now starting to fall to the wayside. Such a weird one too. We're talking about the pool that's coming up for champs, the struggles they've had with Sunset, Abyss coming back. The new map is the silver lining, really, if this is what the Ascent is supposed to be. 3 and 5 in VCT this year, but irrespective, still questions being posed at BBL here by Alpha. Yeah, and it's big execute ultimates that BBL have, the first of which has already been used. That's the Nightfall, and the Hunter's Fury ripped from Crashes has not hit. Poster taking an alternative angle doesn't work out.
Oh my god.
He needs to get out of there, and the spam works out. Another entry pick for BBL. Cleaning the board, 4 on 4. Levin still leading this line.
That's the chamber I am. That's the chamber I am. I'm not even gonna lie. That's the Tejo I aspire to be, though. That was a really good ult. That put a lot of pressure on them.
Will clear out Levin, but that doesn't mean you're going to win the fight. Not against this man, who keeps
they have a Vice?
out. The primary's taken offline, and BBL trying to find safe corners in which to work.
I haven't seen their Vice all fucking back.
Perfect and sociable, but all the hopes are put on right here. Players low on Fnatic's side.
Okay.
And we should be one bullet. They'd be able to win this
hot take
against a couple, but instead no, just Prophet, shorty in hand, first bullet hitting, and now Kayak on the spike against his Polish opponent.
Okay, hot take. That Vise ult was garbage. I feel like you shouldn't hit your Vise ult until you're ready to engage with the other team. Because what's the point of stripping them of their primaries if you're not gonna engage in the fight with them before the timer goes down?
We've seen him step up again in this series.
Like, I think that Vise, instead of hitting that ult while they were in market, should have hit that ult when they were at switch.
They need him massively today.
In my opinion.
The self-motivation still there
From
to prove
Iron 3 player.
everyone wrong that he can make it to champs. Alongside a BBL side lined with quality. Now, that is
excuse me.
ever so slightly unforgiving, but Alpha just reconfirmed with the TP that he was looking to probe B main. And ultimately, that's not something we've seen too much of interacted with so far from BBL, looking to try and push players off of extremities, both with the TP, Kayak as well. This time though, their execution is into a site which is more than prepared for the execution.
There's no ultimates, it's just weapons. It's the difference between these two teams as well.
That? Oh, I fucking missed it. Okay, hold on.
BBL
Do you know which character's holding it?
Mode, but how much cadence do they give to Kron here? He's fallen back, Levin on the offensive, up around, over
Had the
top.
bullhead thing at the end.
Slam dunk as far as he's concerned. The pistols on the Fnatic side, not
No,
doing
yeah, I don't
too
play
much
this
work
game.
here.
Yeah, I like that you said yet, like it's
Even
a
with
threat.
the correct read, so BBL get past.
Yeah.
Yet another trial placed.
Oh, it's a fan. Oh, is it
on
the
their
fan?
roof by Boaster. If any team had to be the gatekeep, the stamp of
Can you
approval,
wallbang there?
For international quality.
See, this
for
is
anything
why I
to get
watch,
shipped
because then I
down to
learn
the
things
EMEA
too.
region,
Like, I didn't know you could
you'd say
wallbang
it would
next
be
to
Fnatic.
the door there.
Historically, one of the
Probably only with
teams
like a
that
heavy gun like the
consistently
Ares or the
show up
Sheriff
at internationals, right?
or the Odin.
We
But
always expect for them
yeah,
to
apparently.
be there.
One of the, I think, if we're looking recent history.
That Fade
those
is
Heretics also
sneaky.
fall into that bracket as they do this one, waiting for whoever wins this game, a rematch for either team. That is just that much more salivating. Yumpy securing the 6th. BBL really building up their repertoire here on Ascent.
Sorry guys, I'm
Fnatic
downloading a
already
video in the
having
background.
used one timeout, of course. So the expectation is there won't be another in this half, but we have been proven wrong in that respect before.
Was it this?
That we have. But rifle round once again, and this is going to be a big one, right?
Yeah,
Alpha's
yeah,
got the
that's a
all-power
fan.
again. Some players that could potentially be broke in the next round. This defense economy.
I might. Do I own
cannot
that one?
be
I might own it.
stabilised
I don't know. I'll have to
whatsoever.
look.
And Fnatic.
It looks like a chair leg in their hand. No, it absolutely does.
BBL's aggression.
To get up and get ready for
Every
work on 5 times
single
speed because I should have gotten up at 9.
Another entry, and BBL, another site
Take it
open.
The spike is a long ways away for now, though. It's going to take
I love
a
the
little bit
VCT
more
pop
time
up.
for
Thank
Yumpy
you.
to arrive, but Fnatic have folded.
This
They
is
don't
how I'm
want
gonna stay
this.
locked in today.
Those weapons they've got left, 2 players on such low health. There's no real reason to go for it.
Yeah, I agree. And now for BBL, they can go hunting, right? And that's probably going to be the next call for Yampy. Go and try and make this be as painful as possible for the defensive Fnatic, especially when you have money in your back pocket.
Yeah, 3-7 record for him against Fnatic, the Finn. But only calling against Boaster once, in the sense that as the IGL from the start put into this project, that was his responsibility in the kickoff game, whereas a couple of stints on Liquid weren't exactly the same, of course. It does still represent the highlight of his career so far, that Grand Finals win over them in 2023 as Magnum found the first. Kayak wanting to give a little bit more airtime to Sociable there before pulling the trigger. Oh, and the only healthy one, and he's gonna survive.
No, that's going to be a really difficult loss for Fnatic. That's what was a potential 3 now down to 1 rifle carried into the next round.
I just look at the utility usage here as well. I'm so glad we caught it on the replay. First safe position from Alpha, taken away. Can't play pizza because of the salvos.
I'm over
Flash onto
stim today and I'm ready to
angle,
rip this sweater
and then
thing I
an
have
immediate
on off.
suppression
Yo, that
from
was
an
rude the other day,
unbreakable
cutting
knife.
off their sleeves.
to drop any further back. So it is
Honestly,
a double timeout from Fnatic.
I was
The
like,
last time we saw this,
I was gonna
the
wear my
last time
real
that
bra
they,
today,
played
but I
Ascent
was like,
against the
I'm
sort
so
of
fucking
top
like
14 against Liquid.
tired of
Yeah,
like
last
clothing.
time, though, they were
So I'm wearing
definitely in a very different position,
Yeah,
right? They were on the attack.
I'm
as well.
wearing
Yeah,
my
exactly. And I think for me,
my sports
they
bra
need
because
to
I just
have
can't do it.
a springboard here,
Bagel's
right?
emotional support
A
fan is way
lifeline.
cooler, but I like how it opens in the half wheelchair leg. Yeah, it's cool.
There's one hero rifle and the
Just
next
for people who are
Kayak,
wondering, this is
whether
what it looks like when it's
anybody else
open.
wants to force anything, that's another thing entirely. Seems as if
I love that you
BBL
call it my
Carl
emotional
has
support
a little
fan.
smile on his face. Yeah.
I have on a tank top with no bra. I change these folks' lives.
Sort of understand
You would
why
ruin lives.
everyone
What do
else
you mean?
or
People
no,
would be
just
like,
below
"Oh,
par
baby."
in terms of kills on either side
You know
of the
what I mean?
server at this point in time. But Levin is 14 and 6, and something else I want to bring your attention to is that Yumpy has 11 assists coming out of the first 9 rounds. So this is the sort of synergy that you want to be promoting as much as possible on BBL's side of the server. And when we're seeing the positives of the triple initiator when the setup is going to plan.
Looks like it's going to be another A-pop Vice here, but that's never been an issue for BBL realistically. Been able to get through it every single time as the utility comes on down.
Suppression onto Boaster. Chronicle still sat on the edge of this. Able to dodge the suppression there a little longer. Kron walking away with
Stinger.
one. Yumpy goes down and Spike in an awkward position. Vice wall was up. A little bit of segregation.
This
on
Jet
one
has
push.
them scared to
Yeah,
peek
there is.
heaven.
This is the first time we've really
That's
seen
how you know
Fnatic
they're
have
good.
an advantage coming into a retake, so that's another thing to notice, and that's why they're flooding, trying to get out. Alpha gets ones of his own, but they've still not found Levin, who continues on.
See, here's my
Not
thing.
back a
I feel
double,
like I could
and
play
now
in the pros because
BBL
none
with
of them are getting the one-tap
opportunity to
headshots. They're
pivot
all
to the B
spraying and
side,
praying.
but Kayak looks to cut them
Titties
off.
do be nice though,
Right
but
here,
H1
right
might not
now,
great.
he's noted by the
My titties
Prowler.
ruin mines. I'm about to commit surgery on another shirt. I forgot this one also gets caught on my try-on. I'm sorry. We're about to end some
Dropping
marriages
off.
and sexualities.
Kayak's still going to win it. And it will be a Red Bull clutch for Kayak. The
Damn.
most clutch player in all of EMEA.
And a duelist, no less. In terms of how the round was set up, the Vice Wall does absolutely everything. As soon as that one goes up from Kron, it's laboured at best. Prophet does well. They know that B is free. But even then, Kayak can beat them there with the TP if he places the anchor on the ground. And with Magnum searching, that was another part to the picture. Magnum was making a lurk through short, so he couldn't support the site push. If Fnatic can find any way to stall out this direct approach from BBL, they're effectively solving half of the problem.
Yeah, it's crazy to see that about a double Sentinel comp as well, right? Straight in, the null command will take all that utility off on anyway, so there's a bit of time here for BBL to get that spike down.
But BBL know exactly what they're up against. They played the exact same comp the last time they were on Ascent. They know its weakness. And leaning into that here, it's 10 toes down on the site. Nightfall in the 5-on-5 to stop Fnatic getting back in.
Yeah, and they know that the short is usually really try and make their approach, and Nightfall invested, Levin leading
Good
the
ult,
charge,
but didn't
crashes,
capitalize.
was only able to get sociable. As we look towards Heaven as well, that's where Boaster's making his approach. BBL might have already done enough to stop Fnatic getting out, but instead, no, it's Alfia from main. Bodies everywhere, carnage. This is Prophet looking to try and
Holy
deny
shit.
this. Shorty and half.
Proc tech?
But instead, it will be.
So it's interesting because
enough time?
hear me out.
Just about.
Let's go. Good clutch. It's interesting to me
very
because
fine.
at first blush, I feel like a
Crashy
lot of people
blocking
would
the
say that the
shot
chamber for the Fnatic is the
Out
reason
of
they're not
thin air,
winning
the
this.
same one that he was
Their
hoping to land
Vice
against
just
Yumpy a
doesn't
few rounds
engage in
ago, but
fights.
Here you have it. It's
Their
so
Vice just
scrappy
doesn't
on site.
help engage. It's so weird. Yeah, proc tech
Skin of
clutch.
his teeth.
Yo, we were massaging
Fnatic
asses today in class. Let's go.
get their
Welcome to Easy. How you
respect.
doing? It's good to see you.
Yeah,
Happy
and that lifeline that we
Thursday.
were speaking about, right?
But it's 4 rounds on defense in the first place. It's not like there's been a huge drop-off. It's not like there's a chasm between the two teams right now. There's parity in many senses. BBL just want to extend that lead, and Alfia stops them dead at the gates.
BBL just forcing the issue maybe a little bit too much. The spike is all the way out on B.
The way I just
Remember,
left
Prophet
mouse
doesn't
clicked
have
like I could
ultimate either,
move.
so BBL are just being aggressive running it down. Trying to make Fnatic uncomfortable, but it seems as if they've settled the defense.
Looking to donate myself for
Can
classes.
recollect
Oh.
the spike.
Also, hi Hayden.
Or should I say
man, we're
Boaster?
doing some
Got a little bit
BCT
caught up in that one
watching
there.
today.
You're always expecting the attack side to be the ones playing fetch, but as you say, it is royally screwed.
My
as
little closet is
expected.
empty today, so I'll release the Kraken
50
until someone comes to say
seconds,
hi.
some time to work with.
Go take a break in the bathroom and take that guy off so you're cleaning the barbecue sauce off.
Isolated
Yeah,
from the
there you
rest,
go.
but he's been on top form so far. And he has all stage,
Oh!
all year. He's been on form.
Dova carry.
Fnatic, maybe a little
Yeah,
bit
Pro Bludge,
shaky.
I get
As
the impression they're
always,
playing
they
characters they
make
shouldn't
the
be, like they don't feel like they're on the game. Maybe
stabilization,
that's
playing
a little bit.
and
Because
well,
like
we'll
again,
need to
like
see if they can
the
push
ult
it
was like
one step further on the
weird
attack,
because they
but
had already
really
cleared
struggled
market.
against Liquid. We'll see that.
You know what I
after the
mean?
break.
Thank you, Proctech. Yeah. We love a good monitor ad. I do need me some new monitors. I'm happy with the monitor I have for my gaming. I just, right now, I need to get rid of this monitor to my left, the one we're watching VCT on. Because it's like stationary. I can't mount it or anything. It just has to sit on my desktop, and that just like throws off the flow. So once I get those monitors from Justina, I think things are going to be a lot easier for me because I can move these monitors over, I can get a third one here, and then put a fourth one up on the wall, which will be helpful.
Oh, these KDs are fire.
KD, you work here?
Whatever, kid. Take notes.
There you go. I'm bored and sick waiting for RC truck parts. I refreshed the tracking info every 5 minutes. Are you at home today, Hayden?
Invested
you don't feel
to
great.
that end. Chronicle, the player on your screens, of course, though, the most decorated player that we have in VCT. Turned 22 over the weekend after groups, so he'll be in high spirits heading back into this one and has already delivered thus far. Yeah, that he has. I mean, it's very cool to see like all the events all over the world, seeing everything that he's achieved in the game. But we'll need to achieve a victory on a set if he wants this to be a clean 2-0. It's all up to the players here. The coaches have no more interjection unless BBL allow them to. Closing in on a milestone himself, of course.
There.
Right here.
Number of kills away from the 2K mark, which is achievable within this series, but we'll have to see if he can make the start to playoffs for Fnatic that little bit sweeter, as it's the pistol rounds have been up
22?
until this point.
Yeah, I'm ancient too. These kids
Pretty
are all
damn good. Well, they missed out on the first one here on Ascent.
remember that.
The pistols worked well in the second round, and they are going to in round number 13 too. I'm just waiting for BBL to peek them. And tonally, it feels very different to when we saw that against Liquid. As the half dragged on, they looked shaken. Round number 10 in that game, at 11.5 seconds, the shortest that we've had in VCT EMEA this year, which feels crazy to say, but they're going through the gears now. Any early confidence, which they're able to get, which Kayak is able to get after what we've already seen from Levin, talking about that head-to-head, is going to do wonders for them. 3 off the Yoru ult.
That first half went by so fucking quick.
To chase Yampi
Pros
here.
really be proing.
Well, he's going for it low, but well, he will get one ulti orb, and that's all it's going to be as he's given his death.
Oh, okay.
Chronicle to close it out. So Fnatic
bringing
within
it back.
one. Pivotal pistol round for them.
This is what it felt like last night when we did that one attack round and we entered onto A so easily, and then they immediately forfeit.
One enemy remaining.
Really wonder
That was
how
probably
this
our most pro
defender
round.
side should function with the triple initiator. If they're going to be able to get as aggressive as they want to against this Fnatic side, which is so slow to
like
make
they
their
were just
pushes
like,
happen. And
nah.
another thing to think
They
about with
literally
Teho,
swung,
how
yeah.
sparing can you be with your utility? Do you
was
want
like-
to
it was
play
so good.
exclusively for retakes against this composition? I would argue probably not. So funny
Oh,
seeing
excuse
that.
me.
4 players sitting like that. The stat. Magnum has gone for what we've seen in terms of like his buys, an uptick in purchases in Buckies of all things. Did that on Crowd as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's holding the one part of the map where the Bucky is perhaps going to look at its best, other than well, like close up on either of the mains, and
Yeah.
BBL have that one covered.
Oh no. They're walking into it.
Do we really want to tempt fate here?
No.
There's no way, right?
Crashy's at the front with the spike, but it's the drone, and that should be Magnum's cue.
Oh!
Kayak has the corner held.
They had each other's back there.
And you feel like that should be the floodgates opening for
Why is that man
Fnatic.
crouch walking?
Yeah. They're slowly
In pros,
looking to use all their utility.
welcome in,
and
Nikki,
skill onto the
34%
site.
faster.
That's what you expect from
we
a
literally
team
had
like
everything
Fnatic.
covered. No one
Taking
having
the
smoked off
time.
screen, plants, walls. Yeah, that was so good. They were
Looking
probably
like
like,
BBL
oh no,
will
they were a
grab an
pro
orb
team and they
towards
were
the
fucking
tail
with us the
as well.
entire time.
Magnum
We
hoping
were like-
that he could be
Yeah.
the best imitation of resistance there for BBL. He's lost his last 3 meetings against Fnatic, of course, but had 3 international events at the same time. Couple with them, the one with KC the last time we were in EMEA. If that's anything to go by.
Was I playing
maybe
during
Paris
this?
is
Yeah.
set up for them.
Pretty sure
but
you were.
Still so much work to be done in this bracket, and even thinking about the lowers, the potential
We had
for
a 5-stack.
vitality to keep going, the dark horses that we're seeing crop up, KC hanging around there as well.
Yeah, so we are like pro.
BBL drop out here, that's who they'll be up against. Not willing to consider that right now. This has been a pretty damn good attempt at staving off any of those last few players making it out. Sociable got a couple. Looks like only 2 rifles were retained there by Fnatic in the end.
Yeah, Prophet was able to grab one and run away.
All these people are just
like a
fucking
thief
dying
in
at
the
this
night.
dude losing his shit.
So denies what would
Vamos.
be 4.
That guy had a Tejo
Rifles
sign.
for
I'm gonna call it.
Fnatic.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
call work and
5
fit
rifles
new
instead.
lifestyle. Okay, not yet.
Section of the
It's a little
Sheriff of
preemptive.
Boaster.
A little preemptive.
Now, heading into a heated portion of the game. The calm
Areas to
demeanor of the
VCT
crowd
content
doesn't
would go
necessarily
hard.
reflect the emotions inside
When
the
you're
server.
ready for comp.
Fnatic
Let us
looking
know.
to now eclipse BBL's efforts.
Did he have a
early
Tejo sign
on
or was it in spin? Okay, well,
take the
yeah,
lead back
it was
for
a no
themselves.
win, but it was in spin.
The main control held here.
But I'm gonna assume it's Tejo sign
Alpha
because
with
I'm
a
fucking
much
tired.
Well,
Okay.
you know, the trap is
Should
watching
I
the
order
flank
egg?
here. Usually they'd use it to clear. It's actually
Should I
just
order
the drone
egg?
investment to take Profek off the line.
Still sticking around though. Drone destroyed.
I should order eggs.
Still, he is the only one caught by the drone, as Fnatic have plenty of bodies here, and it's a dimensional drift invested by Kayak to clear out the site.
Closest rounds that Fnatic had previously were from their set executions. Given a chance, a swing at the A
Kelly's
site.
like, egg?
It's a slight miss for the time being. Kayak has restored order, but
It was
Magnum is right
Tejo's.
there.
It was
Hit it
Tejo's.
amongst
Yeah,
it.
you get it.
Crashy's removed, and Chronicle on the other side of the map, leaving only Boaster in position with the spike. He goes for the plant, and BBL not looking to rush things.
No, but I mean, they should get a move on with it only being Boaster.
Buying as much time as he possibly can, needed that first shot cleanly. And with Kron cleared out, Magnum stepping up to the plate once more, another multi-kill. And BBL playing their classic game, getting things so close between the teams, just when you feel like they've thrown it away, they start to come grumbling back
This
to life.
stresses me out. This is what
crazy, right?
Valorant looks
Because
like
BBL
at its
most
like
of the kills
most
that they got,
intense,
like,
Hayden.
on the site, they didn't even see the
Can you
players,
hang?
it was all spam.
This is what we're trying to
You
do.
take
Why
them
are they
when you
so
can
good?
get
Because this
them,
is all
oh
they
yeah.
do for like 12-hour days.
And
Or
from
12
this
hours a
position
day.
now,
Remember that one day that
the
you and I played
defense,
for like 12 hours
seeing
and we were
3
exhausted by the
initiators
end?
towards
Imagine
B
if we
before
did
the
that
barrier
every
drop,
day. They get
Levin
paid to
queued
do
up on
this.
short.
We don't.
Potential
That's
for
why
a play
they're good.
made.
We're not. If we spent
Fnatic
this
in the
much
right
time
place
on the
to be on
game,
the receiving end, but
we'd get good.
just an information exercise, and I suppose you usually expect there to be majority initiators, whatever end of the map you look at.
Yeah, exactly. Take flight. They're drawn to clear out through market.
I'll do it
That's
for
where
half the
Fnatic
price,
are
apply
looking to
McDoubles,
send
and I'll
up
play.
Alpha.
Okay, hear me out. We take a week
BBL,
off in
need to be
2026.
careful. I've
Okay.
actually get marked
And
this, so
we just
CP
12-hour
bombed,
day.
And then next engagement, he can't escape from.
But
So
the
is there
support
like an
network for
application on
Sociable
Indeed or
is worn
something?
thin. There's no one here, no
No
safety
way.
net.
Can you check into that for
Never
us, Tech?
needed
Actually,
one
that'd
of
be great
those.
because I volunteered.
Sociable taking this on the chin.
You
Looking
can check
for
into that.
getting it. It's ugly.
In my resume, I'll just
But
put I'm
most
not
of wins
super great at the game, but I'm
An
pretty
SMG,
funny.
The Spectre.
We just
then
play
walks
Valorant
the
every day
spike
for 12
into
hours.
Bagel,
I would
so
lose my shit.
I see enough collection on it.
As Kayak trying to
I might
grab
end
the
up ordering
spike, had to
egg.
TP away.
Charlie, want
Fnatic need to engage here. They need to battle their way back to getting that spike.
Poked her in
back.
the eye.
Look at the
Okay.
player's positioning through B.
Resume experience. 600-hour top frag position snaps are
Gutted the
crispy.
site.
No, I think they have like
Now,
30
training
seconds
camps and
left.
stuff.
Need to
Most of
act.
these people probably
It's the
started
next
as like
layer of this attack. That's where Profek
just
is hailed
players
into
or maybe
question.
even
Call
streamers,
to
but
action,
like
finds the
became
kill,
like
has
top
the cross for Kron, but catches a
10
dink in the
players in their
meantime.
region,
All
top
eyes on
100
Levin.
players in their
Young
region.
Turkish star to step up and
And then
stop
we're
Fnatic.
recruited by the teams.
Time is running out, as you say.
10
And so there's
seconds
not
left.
Exactly.
enough
We
time left in the
could
day
all
to
uninstall
make
and
it a
never play again, or
possibility.
discover where VCT. I think we
Kayak will
have
walk, head held high.
knowledge. I think the
This
problem
not the
is,
best
and
of
why
attempts
I
that
think we
we have
started
seen from the
struggling
black
a
and
lot
orange
towards the
so
end of the
far
night
on
is
their
because
attack
I
side,
got
which is
tired.
where we
I'm
should
not
really be
I'm not trying to
asking
say
most of the questions about how much
I'm the
improvement has
IGL,
been
but I'm a
made
very
to keep
good
it at the front end
IGL,
of
and
the
I think
veto.
when I'm
Yeah,
talking and
I
I'm
agree
doing
completely
call outs
right.
and I'm
I mean,
telling everyone
Sun
where to
said
go,
against the
we
ban
do
for
a
the
lot
past
better.
3 weeks.
But the
It's,
second I
not
stop
looking good
talking, we
whatsoever.
tend to struggle a
When
little
you look
bit.
at this attack by, it's starting to fall to the wayside.
Because,
There's
like,
one
I do
hero
have
rifle
very
that was
good
saved from the
front
last
chat,
round,
it's so-
but one stinger as well. A big
Yeah.
question mark right now.
I've
about
never played this game before,
Fnatic's
but I'm a
future
gamer. Full
on this
stop.
attack
Mash them
side.
buttons. I love it.
Alpha placing the rendezvous in A main early means that he can
I didn't mean
TP
it when I
back to
said that, you
support
know it.
Boaster in main, taking this walk from short. 2 players scanned. The Fnatic are at odds with this for now, and with the weapons that they have,
Here.
Levin is out to punish.
Yeah, you'd expect that to be the case. The outlaw firing off and screaming danger, but they've not cleared the corner. The trigger discipline
Brilliant.
works out for Sociable. Remember, that was the one rifle that Fnatic
I don't do
had.
well under pressure. You
Able
actually
to
do
rescue
surprisingly
it.
well under pressure,
Althea
Hayden.
continuing forward, but he's been identified.
There's nobody watching B main here again for BBL, but it matters not. When you can fell the spike in the center of the map, you put your back to the wall and face outwards. Chronicle expected and arrives right on time. Yampi making it 10, BBL closing in on their map.
The big thing about Fnatic's ascent, right, was all about how the default just didn't look convincing. Never really went to B main and I really effectively defaulted towards that side of the map. And right now, BBL, as soon as they find the stack,
This
they're
man
just
is a
sending
one-man
bodies
hype
at the
team.
problem.
We gotta come
And
up with a
they're
team
winning
name.
the fights for the most part.
Evan now onto an op as well. You can see the Armageddon prepared. Is this where
Aries
the
on
preset
top,
play
it
comes
obviously,
in?
is like the easy one that comes to mind.
Yampi's the one to collect the information early. He has the knife. It's about to gather
Racing bikes
info.
would be very good until it came time to drop them. Then
Fnatic
by race
for the
run,
first
then I
time have
flail.
really went to
Nah.
B main, right? And well, that's, I could
Yeah.
see.
That was us last night with that
Kashi's
box
no way
push,
out,
though.
chucks the
Ooh.
spike back.
AOT, there we go.
Confirmation of
Is
a
there one of
kill.
these for 007 GoldenEye on Nintendo?
Set piece working out, but Bagel was used in the
Tech,
meantime as
probably,
well.
do you do speedrunning?
It's a gun round. You're happy to make that investment. They're going to go for a little bit
you
more of
ever
the
tried
same here. Magnum still has the Nightfall.
Not the
Yeah, still
$3.99
aggressive.
delivery fee.
Continuing on, Magnum on the line. But is he baited enough for Sociable? They're going to still try and clear it out. Fnatic and Sociable still alive. Blind, sure, but can't quite get another 3-3. Remember, Levin has an operator to retake with, which is not the weapon you want.
Yampi hanging around though. yet to be cleared. They're still not in sight.
No, they're not. They're finally out.
You
of
know what
main
I'm really
now
like
as Yampi
excited
has
and
to
impressed
drop away
by?
off
Kai
the
has gotten
angle.
very good in a
Players
short amount of time.
Still not identifying his
I think the
possession.
consistency in playing has really like she's gotten very good with her util and her Kai shred. Yeah, she's gotten very good. She's had a couple really good
but no
clutches.
second TP, so he has to go all the way around the stairs and misses the jump a little bit too.
Yeah, remember, 2 bodies ready here. Yampi low, and that's what's going to put Boaster
Don't
in a
plant in the
favourable
smoke, it's too
position.
predictable, man.
Has to commit to the spike, the spam not quite hitting. Yampi getting up close and
Here's what I would have done.
personal.
I would have tossed the smoke to the
Boaster
side
needs a
and then
clean
planted to the
engagement.
side of it.
Because
they're gonna spray the smoke.
Exactly where Boaster is. One player to find.
Yeah. And then I would have played
But it's
Jenny.
11 instead. Who will find 11?
My parents invested everything's like race bikes, but
BBL?
eventually I was like, no, I just like riding.
Such
for
an
fun.
important
Not everything
round that
has to be
BBL are able
competitive,
to
you know?
convert there. The
Speedrun tech, they actually
play
revolutionized the
main
Golden Eye
into B
speedrun.
main, really nice opener with the Armageddon. Heads up from Crashies to
We need
remove
Dicky
the
to
spike and
commentate in
any
his
doubt
Rod
from the
voice.
situation.
What? I can't even do it.
Literally just sociable
I'll tell
fighting
him.
there. And
I told him that the other day. I was like,
Transfer
he's like, I
ultimately
want
is
to
the
play Valorant
play
with you guys, but he doesn't have his
that sent
VPN
it
anymore.
over the line.
And I was like, you can just
They
come
convert the 2
shoutcast for us.
versus
And he goes,
1.
you act like I know what that means. And I was like,
That's
oh.
now 4
Proctech
rounds
both, yeah,
consecutive,
Kai
and
and
Fnatic
Proctech
without
both eat.
pause means
I
that
think
BBL
they get
should
a
be
little
willing to
shaky
invest
because
any
they're
of
not
those.
confident,
Why
but they
give them
need
the
to be more
extra?
confident. Like,
Checking
we
that
all
they would
have
be
good and
looking
bad
for.
games, but
If they fail to convert this rifle round, Fnatic,
I think a little more. I really like
BBL
Proctech
are set
Sova.
up to win
How
the map.
Sova's.
And now the com will be given 4 players marked in towards
I like how his
B main.
Sova's shaping up.
Fnatic consistently are getting
Looking
pushed
for
out.
Scotchy.
The utility invested
Hey,
to
hear me
do
out.
so as well.
so often Fnatic relying on
$2.99 delivery fees.
Kayak
Robbery.
and that Eurogate crash
Highway
for any
robbery.
kind of gap close. See, he's hanging around in mid right now, potentially thinking about sending the
$3.99 delivery
TP
fee. That's highway robbery.
towards market.
We make them
and
play
splitting,
entry
but
duelists and
when
a
you
few
consider
Swifties.
Boaster in A main,
To shake out all the nerves, and then they can go back to what
Fnatic
they
have
do
given
best.
themselves options, and this is the default that we're talking about.
the only way I get
BBL
confidence is
not
just
doing
like, oh,
anything
fuck it, I
just
gotta
yet
go.
to
Yeah.
interrupt, but here's Levin. Oh, a flick like that
We could.
is the
Their
exact
jet is
sort
just
of
too
play
good, man.
they'd be hoping to make mid-round. Drone coming through B as well. All focus on the A site. BBL know what's up.
Yeah, they do. As the bodies start to get on to support. Levin holding from up
Oh,
top.
he's
is
so
perfect
close.
side dice, and look at the time once again. Bodies still being hemorrhaged, and the spike making another angle of approach. That's the B site where sociable lies in wait.
Premature no command from Yampi, but as he swings back through,
I just feel that
Crashies
Vice feels like
has
they're always in
been
the wrong
sent
place, wrong
away from any site control.
Damn.
In zone flawless for BBL. Another 3 for Magnum.
This is it.
Making it look far too easy on this defender's side. And with Haven queued up, it's just a play like this,
That's ridiculous, man.
which completely changes the outcome of the round.
It's the confidence that Levin has, right, when he's on Jet. We've seen it a couple of times now when he's on non-duelist agents.
And he wins that big exchange against Kayak, and then
Yeah.
it's what I was saying at the start. Who is going to open up the site for you?
Yeah.
Let's play.
Non-Jet duelists, I was trying to say, apologies. But with that being said, Levin needs to be careful, tries to take a engagement. He wants more. He's going again!
And as eager as he is, Alpha prepared for it, as you should be.
Oh, we are gonna be so fucked today, y'all.
The great equalizer.
That's the only way I
Fnatic,
gotta.
but
Yeah, you just gotta
Then
like. push
again,
in.
here is the mid aggression. They spotted the 2 Arch players, but they still don't know about Yampi.
So deep.
And he's hearing the footfall.
And there's nothing to stop this flank.
Oh,
Crashies says,
they knew,
actually,
they
never
knew.
mind. 2 players to the good. Profit from the corner, trying to deny the players getting out. Does so. Shorty now to get rid of Alpha. He's got control of Spike. This could be it. The map won.
It's looking very likely. So intelligently set up by Profect. Plays anti to the
This
TP
Omen
coming
is
in
wrecking
from
them. I
Kayak,
don't feel like I
and
know
now
the actual
Fnatic
strategy.
left
I
down
just
to
sort of
their
go
last 2
wherever.
players.
That's because you're
27
still
HP
new.
between the 2.
Once you're ready to like
Crashies
lock
investing
in
the
for
Hunter's
strategy,
Fury to
then
bring the
that's
odds
when
back in their favor, but
apply
the health
strategy,
pool
if that
still
makes
isn't there, and so too the spike.
Yeah, this would be enough. One shorty bullet would probably grab the both players, but as they come out, Magnum just holds left trigger, and so does Prophet.
Damn.
BBL win map
Well
number
won.
2.
They were the better team.
Fnatic perhaps lowering expectations to subvert them all over again. Ascent
Fnatic just got
not the case
8.
after a promising start on
Works
the road.
sometimes, but
back to the drawing board. I
I feel like your unpredictability is your greatest asset, especially playing Jet.
Who knows where it goes and who makes top 4? We'll find out after this.
Nothing is scarier than unpredictable.
Or we are sending Fnatic straight to... No, yes, we are flying Paris and we are sending Fnatic flying to the lower bracket. Welcome, I hope you enjoy your flight.
2 seconds.
David, I just ate baked potatoes.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
No, with like
Who
yogurt
is this
and
man?
chicken.
I don't even know. I played half the time just going in Ares.
Let's go
It
to the
works.
voice cam video.
He plays so fucking weird. The enemy team. Yeah, I think that's why he tilts people so much too, because he doesn't play like a stereotypical player should play. So I think that's why people get so tilted, because in all honesty, Ares are not hard to work around. How many times have you diffed in Ares? You know what I mean? Or like diff someone using Ares. I think it's because he's unpredictable and then has the Ares. And I know everyone's like, LMG spam, LMG spam. If you watch Hayden, he is very precise. He does not spam his Ares unless it's like at a smoke, which you're supposed to do. He is very locked in. What did I walk into? We're watching some VCTs today. Joshy, welcome in. This is just to help my ADHD at work today. He's very precise with how he aims down the sights. He gets the picks. Like, he uses it like a vandal. And I think that's what tilts people. Like, we also know you're doing your thing. You'll be there when you need to be there. They are when a jet floats down behind you. I think that's what tilts so many people, is the fact that, like, he's very precise and very unpredictable. So instead of like peeking, you know, the bottom of like, you know, like on like Split, peeking the bottom of mid with an Ares, he dashes and then jets like updrafts and then hits them with the fucking Ares.
Every shoe for every
Hi, have a great day. Let the coffee flow freely. I appreciate you, Ryder. I do need coffee. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday. You've got this. Thanks for being here. How are we doing, Joshy? How's the moving going? Oh, Borderlands 4, that's right. Oh. This is one of those things that, like, I want to play it so bad, but I also want to... It's one of the games that I want to share with the family because it's one of my favorite game series. Y'all, there's too many fucking games. Can they just slow down for a bit? Can we just have, like, 1 year of no games? Like, no good games getting released so I can catch up.
You see collectibles, I see years of blood, sweat, and tears. Here's the thing, iconic moments don't just happen. For every highlight you see, there's thousands of hours of work you don't. But when you put in the work and bet on yourself, you create an impact that isn't just seen on a stat sheet, it's felt throughout the world.
Hayden just tells them too quickly and it's too much. It's just funny, it really is, guy. Working today on lunch. I'm so sorry, Joshy. How's your lunch going? What are we doing? Also, I've tried to play with randos, but they don't like how I play, so it helps having my friends. I think the problem is if people get angry with you, it's because they're used to a certain play style, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you're doing it wrong. It's just we know how to play around your style. Like, as a duelist, your job is to get us on site. Most duelists rush headfirst into the fight, and I think that's what people are used to. Whereas you flank and kill everything to get us on site. So like either way, it works out.
It's like a weakness. It's not great. It's not great for Fnatic.
Yeah, I think when
so
they
like it
first
works for
initially
us.
hit the map,
Gonna just start tossing stuff today. I'm proud of you,
you know,
Josh.
the vice
I still
chamber
need to play Borderlands.
combination
Oh,
with
it's
the
so
strong
fucking
agents
good.
kind of caught people off guard, and then it allowed Alpha to do
No,
Alpha
because what does
things,
Game Collectors do
but
while you're
now
catching
people
up? Catch up
caught
on your
on.
own library. You're telling me
Like,
you've played
I think
every
that
game that you own.
People caught on, but also
Every game.
specifically here, BBL chose a composition that they knew that would do well against
And they have
Fnatic
practice
style.
on.
I'm a professional, not a gamer.
Many teams.
I played
can
1 and
say.
2, and I like
But,
them a lot.
as
Hayden,
you
they're
said, of
so
course,
good, aren't
having
they?
3 initiators is going to battle up against.
I've only
a
played
lot.
Tiny Tina's. What is
It's
that,
good they
Minecraft
improved on
DLC?
the attack. And actually,
No,
if
it's one of the
we,
newer
take
games
a
that
look
came
at
out.
Those executes that they were doing
You
time
guys,
and
I
time
feel like
again
I'm sick.
for
I'm
the
having, like, a
first
fever.
half of that attack on BBL, it was just A.
I wonder if I have
Yeah,
COVID.
it seemed like Fnatic don't like to play A main very much, so BBL could likely take A main with that first layer of util, and then they had so much util left over that they could just
COVID or
exit the
something.
site, basically. The time and time again, they just hit the knife on the site, and Alpha wasn't able to do anything. A little bit too easy, and I'm surprised that Fnatic didn't find any adjustment, really, even after timeouts, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think even after Fnatic had a timeout, BBL like knew that they had to move. Like they couldn't just keep hitting, you know, a simulator and just continuously go there. They did have an adaptation in A main, but BBL weren't looking to exploit that or even search that. They kind of knew coming off the back of the timeout, which is just key preparation, I think, as well, coming into this matchup. Playing a composition that you already have experience of playing throughout stage 1 as well. Like, the game plan was just solid from BBL all around, and I think that Levin, the aggression that he had throughout this as well, we've been talking about his aggression all day today, but he was a key highlight, especially on that attack, the difference in map 1 to map 2, and to think that when we do go to Haven next, he is going to be back on that jet, which has been the most, I don't want to use the comfort word, but like, it has been where he thrives, it has been where he shines.
Oh Jesus!
22.
Just
I
look at this
would
number.
agree.
I did request it. I knew that it was going to be outrageous, but this is the good thing, right? Like on the this is attack, just the attack side for both of the maps that we've seen. On the left one on Corrode, it wasn't good, but on Ascent, apparently, Mini, when you have 3 initiators to set you up, you can do amazing things.
I said game
Yeah, I
collector,
think
not
it's just a
gameplay.
big game time difference, to be honest with you.
No, it's
like,
for lands in a D&D
it's
setting.
not Levin playing necessarily
I am
4
getting
and
sick.
1, and then like
I can
yeah,
depend on Hayden
no?
doing duelists. I can depend on
But
randos because they just have lurking
even if you have like 3 people, like your
yes,
entire
100%.
team, most of it.
And the
plays
funny
for
thing
you,
is,
especially
Hayden doesn't
after
even use
having
his
that,
util. I've seen
half
him
of
hit his
Corrode,
ult
it must
once
feel
because
nice,
I told
no?
him to.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But
It's also like
think
we
that
understand
is
how Hayden works
overall
on duelists.
one kind
I think having an
highlight, though. It's not like
understanding of how people
Levin
play
individually was
is
just like
very
full map
important to
one or
being
anything. I think
successful in
that it's just one of
Valorant.
those things when you
Which
have a
is
solid
why
game plan,
like
you've got
playing
that
with
trust in your
randos is a
teammates,
very hard thing
and
to do.
Fnatic don't find solutions, then obviously it's going to let Levin do Levin things.
Speaking of course, we are going to Haven. That will be our last map.
Haven! Let's go! My 2
favorite
favorite maps back to back.
To win. But also, Chronicle is currently 9 kills away from 2,000 kills in VCT EMEA.
My
Guys,
PC was
at
being
the
slow, so I
beginning
cleaned
of
up all the
day,
huge games I downloaded
you
to
guys
Valorant
were
left, and I don't think I
highlighting
get
how
extra immediately,
Chronicle
but I
is
forgot about
one
me
of
watching
the
you
players
talk
that
about
have
it
to
all the
step up a
time.
little bit more for Fnatic if we
welcome.
want them having a good showing.
I like how you're gonna play
They're
duelists in our
already
next
there.
Swifty.
Moving
Good luck, have fun.
on to Haven.
Okay, guys, what the
What
fuck?
are our thoughts here? Do we expect changes, surprises?
I saw
Because,
Haven. You just don't
I'll leave you
understand
for the last. I'll leave you for
the
BBL,
subtleties of how good it
because
can
of I think you know why.
My challenge to
but
you,
on the side of Fnatic,
play
do you think that
Sage on
do
Haven next
you
time we
expect
play.
a surprise, or do you think they're just gonna do the
And
double
you'll see the
duelist?
map in a
I
whole new
think
way.
I would expect them to just
Or
do the double
Omen.
duelist. I don't think they've really had a reason
Or
to
Jet.
change throughout this stage at least.
Someone
They've
that you
obviously
can
only
make
played
good
it once,
use
and it
of
was a
like
close
all
game
of the
against Koi,
peaks
but like I
and
don't see why
levels
they
in the
would
game.
feel the need to reinvent the
I'm a
wheel,
terrible
because this is
Sage.
a composition that they came up with that Heretics have looked dominant on. So surely you just look at Heretics prep and maybe yoink some of that.
But I think they tried to do that at Toronto, and I think it was Toronto they tried to do that, and it didn't really work for them there. I think it has been a problem this year.
Either way, let's take a look at the agents as we jump onto Haven. Mini, I was speaking about, do you like the double initiator coming for BBL? That is what we saw on week 1. And we are seeing changes. Alpha is back
the
on
Gen
the
G
Killjoy, and this is, exactly. We're going to see Con going on the Viper here on Haven. What do you make of this for the side of Fnatic? Oh, crashing.
I love how you teed up Chronicle for this map, because I think the Cypher, when he's on the double duelist composition, he isn't amazing on the Cypher here. He's like doing his job as the flex player.
Too passive for him.
But Viper is the agent that I associate with Chronicle these days. Like, he is, if not the best.
Okay, yeah, you were right.
So
You were right, Root. They're saying that Chronicle is
and Billy, on the
Viper
other
main.
side, BBL, the double
And was
initiator,
playing
we've seen
Viper
this
to Vise is a
composition
huge
1,000
difference.
times. What do you think they can do against Fnatic?
I think Mini's perhaps annoyed at the breach still being played on this map, but I think what we can say is there was a lot of synergy between Yampy and Levin on that last map. I think that Cairo and Haza were highlighting it on the cast as well. I think going up against a Neon is going to be difficult for them, and Kayak has looked so strong on that agent in the past. So yeah, they need to not be caught off guard when they're anchoring these sites starting on the defense.
And with Kayak going on the Neon, I feel like I've seen Alpha playing on Killjoy on this map so many times. We speak about Chronicle, but Mini, if you're a coach, right? Imagine that you're in 2021. Imagine instead of that Neon is like a jet, and you're in 2021, and someone comes out with the composition that Fnatic have. What is the number one thing, knowing that you're starting from the defense, that you would tell your players?
What is
the thing
starting from the defense, it means that we're not going to be able to control aiming. Like that Viper.
Do you give up, or you find another solution?
You find other solutions. It could be that you gamble
absolutely
more
played like a
and try
smokes
to, like,
player. Yeah, it
trap
was just
them
it was
in.
weird because
But
like the
ultimately,
energy
if you're
that
just gonna leave your
a
jet up
Vi
close,
someone who plays
it's probably gonna be
Vise
pretty difficult 'cause they just
plays
retrade
with like
any
you
time.
know like you get
So
very
they
aggressive
should
with Vise.
know how to play a Viper against the Viper. at
Bagel,
this
let me
point.
just name every character you
it
never
means that
play.
You have to leave two players a little bit more for information.
I'm simply not that guy. The benefit of a
and
sage
do
is
more
being alive to
proactive
use her
thinking.
util.
I mean,
Except for that's what tilted me is the one match towards the end of the night. The one where we had a rando. I kept dying first because they weren't pushing with us.
And I think they're gonna need to
They
find
kept
that
trying to like
aggression
be
in big
Hayden.
matches,
They
not
kept
just
trying to
one
be Hayden, basically.
Yeah, I get
but
what you're saying.
without the
We
communication
have a
or
little
the
bit
skill.
of a delay on stage, but
And
do
I
not
kept
worry,
dying
guys, we'll get
first.
into
So
it
like
very,
as
very
playing
shortly.
Sage was like such a fucking I was getting tilted. I was 100% getting tilted because I was dying first every round and I wasn't helping the team because again, the benefit of Sage is staying alive to keep your teammates alive. So I was like, that's why I got tilted and I was like, I'm quitting. I'm quitting. Why run Vise on a set? It was weird. Like if they needed an initiator. Didn't know they had Sova.
All of those top three teams.
They had Sova. They could have run double smoke. Why didn't they? Why wouldn't they? Viper and Omen would have been a lot better.
The kind of place where historically BBL have then.
Oh no, Vise is an initiator. She's a Senti.
Yeah, Fnatic have gone away from the comp.
Cypher would have been
The
better.
Architects fought. So,
especially with the way she was lurking,
like
Cypher would have been better.
Right, with the Viper coming in, double controller. Kayak on
They had
that
no their
Neon.
blinds on their teams. Yeah, I keep forgetting she's a Senti because she behaves so much like a.
It's 11
Oh, here we
early.
go.
As it was all of a sudden, stunned to try and set him up. The proactivity put in the
Okay,
set piece.
hold on. Fnatic's coming back
With an
strong.
aftershock at the
They're
feet of
pissed.
Crashes, he's forced to move forwards, but it's not a problem. In fact, it's the green light he was looking for. Fnatic from the starter gun have not missed a beat, but neither has Magnum this series. And that's the quick reality check.
Yeah, Spike on the floor, up against Althea. That was the player who replaced Magnum on Fnatic.
Oh, this is Magnum's
Felt
former
that
team. Okay,
instant
that's why
success
there's
from
such
his
a fucking
arrival
grudge here.
onwards for Magnum.
Yeah, Cypher would have
It's
been way
been a
better.
long
Yeah,
and
Cypher
arduous
would have been
road,
better.
even
Deadlock
dropping
would have
back
been
down
decent.
into challengers to
I don't see enough people play
reclaim his
Deadlock
spot.
on
When Vac
on
left
Ascent,
after
which
the
is why I
kickoff
always get
win
excited when Kai does.
against Fnatic previously.
Like all those little walls and shit for
had
her
to fill his
trips,
shoes,
it's
and
just
now
it's too good.
Another 3K that he
Right,
will be
I'm locking
looking
in.
to lock
I'm
in,
fucked.
of which he has found plentiful amounts so far in this series. Just biding his time and waiting for the
30
plant to
seconds
be
left.
confirmed.
Tap of the Spike beats Magnum back in though, and Alpha commits to that Spike plan.
Magnum's got out back sight, and as he closes the distance, Alfie unaware!
Ooh.
Magnum
He's got a
pops
wicked
his
shot.
head up, and BBL do respond. Another opening pistol round, and this time it's on Haven.
And it's Haven defense as well.
Haven.
That's a big
Deadlock plus Tejo
aspect
is the
to be
wasteland.
considering.
Oh,
Haven's
beautiful.
defense notoriously
Imagine
hard.
locking someone in a corner and then just
Recent
pummeling
trends
them
have
with Tejo.
shown against that. but
Hi,
that's
are we
more
gonna?
the ISO Eurocomps,
Hold
not
on.
the
Hear me out.
traditional ones that we've been seeing. And it's a big clutch from Magnum.
Doing absolutely what was required of him.
BBL Classic! BBL Classic! BBL Classic!
This is a nice.
So if you were waiting for
That
another
dude
reason
is
to
like
buy the
their
bundle, that
player
might be
and their
exactly the
biggest
one that
fan.
you were looking for. Taking a step back,
I
though,
fucking can't with this guy.
Kayak on this Neon for me has to be one of the biggest talking points of the Fnatic composition change, because we saw how on Ascent at times when he wasn't supported fully, perhaps on his lonesome in a lot of endeavors, it was difficult for them. And Haven at times when maybe you don't have as much official experience, at least running this composition, could be a problem. But if he keeps doing that, then
Bald, yeah,
maybe
goddamn,
we
I want to be that guy.
reconsider.
Yeah, Bagel, that's the IGL
let's
energy I
not
want from
completely
you.
write this off. Fnatic was able
Let
to
me soundproof my.
equal
When I'm done
BBL
soundproofing, I will be that.
as well on Ascent.
In the second round, which
That's
is
been one of those things that
why
has
we
like
sort of
really like
wait
kind
with
of
bated breath for now.
made me halt. Like
11
you guys
down
remember how much I used to
C-Long
yell in
is
my old
a
place.
massive benefit to the defensive setup because
I didn't know Fnatic also had a Valo
means
team.
that if they do go for the garage push, he'll be ready. It's being
Yeah, a
instead,
lot
though.
of the big esports organizations have.
Trying to force the way in, make it
Valorant.
closer angles, closer fights, which will favour
Oh!
these Sheriffs.
That's
an insane
terrifying.
shot, and now has a rifle in hand.
Imagine
a real
sliding
possibility
into a
for
headshot with a
Fnatic.
sheriff.
4v2 on site, but Fnatic have cleared the place, and with Magnum back in, needs the timing on the drone. and
Okay.
Kayak has a rifle now.
So Heaven's Outlaw against 4. As soon as
Oh,
he has
Jesus.
to reload, you can imagine that he'll be flooded with players trying to close him down, but instead changes his angle of approach.
No, that's what you're supposed to do. Be the last
That's the
place
reason
they saw
that we
you.
don't
always.
get the reload, because he's hoping for the element
Any
of
pro
surprise.
team
It's
will
only
be
gonna
watching every angle.
inhibit
Most
his
non-professional
chances.
teams will
There's
just be
the
watching
next,
the
but
angle
yeah,
you were.
It's a round signed, sealed, and delivered personally by Kayak. Levin will make sure that not a single player escapes from the round with their life.
Honestly,
It's the
I'm
same
looking for
story.
Chronicles.
Fnatic
Like,
in
I'm
the
looking
second
forward to
round.
Chronicles
The
kind
pistol
of
undone
redemption
almost
round
immediately.
here as their
Yeah,
Viper.
I
They
mean,
are a Viper main, so.
Fnatic being
Would
able
be that
to
Neon 2
respond
a
is gonna
wallbang
be
shirt? Yeah, what the fuck?
heartbreaking for BBL.
This.
This is
Like,
just
what
insane.
the
It's just-
fuck?
Just Kayak again being able to.
What the fuck?
fix
I could
Fnatic's
never.
problems.
Okay, no, don't talk like that. We're
Supportive
not manifesting.
utility from Crashies as well has its part to play. The reveal on
Damn.
the player backside, I think his
That made me
drones
all-
have been good for info so far.
I didn't have feelings.
A year which I think is probably the best that we've had from him since 2022. You look back to 2023, it was a decent start to life in NRG colors, but almost perma on the sky that time, and 2024 a tough year, whereas here already peaking.
I'd hit up that
Second
aim
place, another international event.
I don't
to
even
consider
know
the
how
value
you
that
would
he
train
brings.
for
Another
that.
set play for BBL as they line up basically the same thing that happened in the pistol round. Levin with a rifle in hand will be the one to send it forward.
But there is no early trigger. They're waiting for the contact, and as it's hit a little later, Kayak's already beaten the first couple lines of defense. There was a rifle in the mix for BBL, but that's
This
already
Neon
on the
is
ground, dead and
nuts.
buried along with the rest.
Kayak.
3 players drop at his hands. With the overdrive available, Fnatic are starting to build up their empire on attack side, and that's the issue. When you win the defender side pistol but lose the immediate follow-up, that attack gets almost stronger than if they'd just won the first 2 rounds anyway.
It just upsets that economy, right?
Because the bonus is going to look so strong now. I mean, money with every player. Alfia been put to a classic so he can hunt and move that lockdown within the realms of possibility in following rounds.
That's smart, actually.
Oh, he's even being gifted his rifle back. As
He's heard the steps trailing off in mid and decided it's actually not worth looking for, and the same for making sure that Prophet doesn't get away with a gun and has to die to the spike himself.
Yeah, and real.
That's
really,
a good,
just
like,
making
why,
sure to pay
like,
attention
if we're
to the
going to
smaller
hunt,
details,
why
suffocate
not
BBL
drop
of
our
any
rifle near our
opportunities
teammates
and
just in
anything
case?
that could garner them a little bit of momentum. But confirmation, Fnatic will get
Like,
the
especially if
second.
you know the other team's at a disadvantage.
But with that being
Probably
said,
constantly sliding track.
remember,
Yeah.
this
They
happened
shot
on
somebody. They
Ascent,
did. They
will
did.
be
You're right. They shot someone
eventually
big.
lost out.
Yeah, and it was a half of minimal returns from BBL eventually, but the roles are flipped here, at least in terms of the side starts. And I think Kayak is really thriving on the attack here, on the Neon. I mean, I raised the question, how exactly was it going to look? But he's feeling tied to the hip of the rest of this pack up until this point in time. It's towards Magnum's site that they're going with that slightly deeper trap. Oh, it's been replaced, and that's an opportunity for Crashies to break it with the shock. It missed.
It did. And, well, Kayak will be telling his team that, but Magnum takes his opportunity out of the cage, and Ghoster's the one that grabs him. So BBL at a disadvantage trying to retake, and Levin nowhere near the site. It's one of the areas you would be looking for an advantage, the Cypher utility against the Neon barreling in. And it has actually stopped Fnatic from getting the plant for now. The rotation has been made. But both are not seen with that drone. That's going to be a problem for BBL. And Alpha now queuing up late outside of Garage. So he is the dagger that waits over the shoulder blades of BBL, who are all retaking from defender spawn side. Out they go.
One thing I will say we can get better at as a team too is when we say we're going to rotate, one or two of us always try to stay, and I'm very much guilty of this too because it happens to me. One or two of us tries to anchor, and we don't need to because we die in like the 5v1, the 3v1, whatever, and then it puts our team at a disadvantage. I think when we say we rotate, we all just rotate and no one tries to stay behind. Because I would rather take the 5v5s than a 4 or 3v5, you know.
You have to be thinking.
I mean, just imagine training for this, but in the style of dodgeball.
Specifically.
I like it. I don't understand much, but I'm here to vibe and learn via osmosis. I love it. This is how I learned to play the game.
It shaves off of the retake, pushing in, buys a lot of time. On the eco,
you can dodge a wrench, you can peek A main or something. I like it.
Also on
Perfect.
Oh, Levin needs
love
one
the
kill to
vibe.
get the blades up. If he could have found Alpha clean, that's the asterisk you place. And that's the thing with BBL. It's been a lot of when and if this year, not is, in terms of their status in the qualified spaces.
I think as well, just to bring it back to the map and speaking about the kind of the macro aspect of it, is Fnatic have been able to threaten that seaside so often. The fact that they've been able to get the quick pops, right? And with that being said, now if they now start to default out, there's always going to be that a little bit of hesitation from BBL. They know Fnatic at any moment in time can just pivot and hit C-site with all their might. Yeah, I think that's where previously we'd seen the stylistic matchup have differences. Boaster's calling against Nat's calling, and another one of those former Liquid players, Yampi, here. But maybe there can be a mismatch in the macro at times. If you consider callers on this map, I think Fnatic's Commander-in-Chief, he is one of the best, if not the best in the world on this map specifically.
What is that emote? Twist.
God forbid the Summon FC days, it was where he plied his trade. And we saw
what
the
is
highlights
this
of that
emote? Where is this from? What does that mean?
And here, yes. One of the biggest things for Fnatic is just feeling like they have the right read more than anything else. Individuals aside, this team, everyone can perform, and we know that. So it's more the system, and if everything on that side of their game plan is falling into place against BBL.
What is happening?
I mean, you look at Haven, like, as we look at the whole year, right? Because right now, when we get towards the end, we now have a full grasp of every team's situation, what the possibilities are. And Haven, although historically has been a great Fnatic map, it's actually not been great for the year-long portion, because at this moment in time, Fnatic sit on a 50% win rate on Haven, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, it's also quite reliant on Alpha's form, I think. When he had slight dips in form here on the ISO is when they struggled more. But when he was playing at his best, I know it was a tight win in the end, but that Koi game signifies the strengths that it can have. Heretics usurping the throne of the best EMEA team on this map, I think, with the same composition that Fnatic originally pioneered, but one that they've moved away from here. If playoffs is going to mean anything to them, it's diversifying their options. You've already seen a small win taken by them and picking up Corrode, a huge one potentially later down the line. And yeah, to give us any more faith in the Haven at the back end of a series which means that much more for BBL, is yet another thing to be thinking about. But right now it is Route 1, a direct approach. Kayak at the front.
He's the hunter.
And that's a big couple tags. And an entry for BBL. Well, a double. And Yampi's making that pain even worse. It's now just the two players on site.
Yeah, mid walk down finding huge value. BBL need to be cautious in how they organize the retake here, and that's the first sign of warning.
Both players low on Fnatic though, that's the problem that these players will have, and it needs to be clean fights from here on
How
out,
did he
which it
see
has been
him?
for the most part. But it's Boaster all
Boaster
alone.
built different,
It's all
man.
of BBL descend
Oh,
upon his
that's right.
possession and get their second round.
Twist.
Yeah. And the reason why I said that they should reapproach this with an air of caution is that it wasn't guaranteed.
Nope.
You had Yampy and Levin walk down mid off of
I should
this
take my
Hunter's
vitamin.
Fury, which was really nicely played. But from that position, Levin was
Twist.
the only one left on the flank. It was going
To
to
be
take a
fair,
bit
they're
of time
inside
for
the
Yampy
monitor.
to arrive, and then you want to be in a tradable position. Boaster does
Like, they
punish
play-
them.
yeah, no,
and
I-
while that's
I
not fully
can't.
reflected in the economy just yet, it's a huge round for BBL to keep putting themselves back in this game. Levin with op money. We're going to see that first fight taken here outside of Garage.
There's an attack side up for Kron as well. He's holding
Say
on
Garage
to
again, baby.
the A portion of the map, but BBL, most of their bodies towards the B and C. As Levin holds on from Garage, misses out on Kayak's Neon, and is being forced out.
Spam catching the headpiece of Levin, so he's brought down to 21.
With egg.
No dash available. Minimal tools. Best left
Go.
on an extremity to control an area of the map, and that's exactly what he's been able to do, retaining the Garage space. Fnatic begin to cast their banner elsewhere. BBL should be pretty happy to play for the A retake here. You can see the placement of the trap would suggest for an early heads up. They know the lockdown is in play. And Yampy has his Rolling Thunder to come back in with.
Here's his angle of approach though, because he's starting to search in mid. The drone, the Killjoy turret would have identified that, but Alpha is stuck between a rock and a hard place. Needs to get a kill. He will at least get one, but it's Magnum, not Yampy, so that Rolling Thunder's still in play.
Huge win, but Kron left without the stun, unperturbed, goes back in for seconds and threads the needle. That's Yampy's ult off the board, and for BBL, from this position, not looking to play to what felt like a straightforward win condition, perhaps.
For it.
The other side of the coin is Fnatic then expecting it themselves, and that's where you really start to go down the rabbit hole, but flank tested and one ultimately shut down by Kron.
Hey, very well played as well. I was wondering about Kron's attack side up of all players to pick it up. We know Alpha's been good on
Not
it,
expecting to
Kayak's
come back.
had his moments, but Kron,
hell, even Boaster.
Yeah.
We've seen it in the past.
Yeah, exactly. But hey, listen, it works out in the end, and that's the key thing about it. An ultimate that's found value through Alpha here.
Yep, my operator worked today.
And sometimes that's all you need. If BBL are going to give you those fights, then you take them every day of the week. Levin with some shrapnel of his own, which has survived. A huge chunk, in fact. That operator is well positioned. For Kayak, other side of the wall.
No, Levin can flex, so if the Neon maybe catches him off guard.
Where's Sociable in all of this? He's walked right up mid again. And Fnatic, oh, he's not expecting it.
Yeah, but look at the spike. It's in BBL's favour. Levin gets Kayak as well. This is a disaster.
A disaster in the making, perhaps. There isn't too much
The base
pressure.
is an actual
or time
criminal
pressure
act.
on
I'm calling
Fnatic
you.
right now, so
Let's go. I know. I was gonna say
Quickly, though,
Chronicles having a
very
comeback, and I'm
quickly,
happy.
Boaster's managed to escape onto C though, but it's Sociable in mid that gets caught out.
yeah. Spike recovered. Shadows traveling. Oh, and 3 versus 4 now. Boaster had to be a little bit careful, but you know what? He's been hitting some shots so far today. So
Oh,
has Broadbank!
shit. Yeah, this dude with a
Quick
sheriff in his
double
hands.
From the sheriff. A
Fucking
gut
dangerous.
punch.
Any of the
Crashies
fucking BBL.
is still within
BBL, by the way.
range. Look at the health bars.
I have the spike.
Any of them with a sheriff in their hands are terrifying.
Up next, he has the rifle and he's caught. Crashes off guard, and a pay safe card Thrifty brings him closer to their opponents.
Yeah, BBL just rushing no matter the side, and that's the biggest detail. The turret mid-construction when
yeah.
Sociable took the timing. How often is it you see the sober player be the one to make that kind of inquisition?
Come on, boys! You guys are eco too!
Profek posing questions of his own with the Sheriff. Still holding on to a lot of ults on both sides though, and this is where We're expecting things to come to blows. Yeah. Another setup for Levin.
BBL really love to try and make Fnatic uncomfortable, or at least force them into making a decision. That's what's happened right now, as all the players start to move towards A.
Cam in the corner. Profek still with the paranoia. Wondering when BBL look to try and make a play, if they do, it's towards the other arm of the push.
Thought for a moment that they were going to move into the stack, right? Still possibly could.
Drone shut down early by the shock dart from Sociable. The one gap on the map for BBL is B. With Fnatic starting to break the trap now, indicative of their finishing positions. Everything else covered by BBL, and the value of this Rolling Thunder compounded on the B site.
Only play Breathe.
But no capitalization.
Oh, no, well, there's Information now.
And no plant yet.
Yeah, this is getting worrying. As BBL try to defumigate that pit. Although Yampi nearly gets the opportunity to take Kron himself.
What's going on? I think Fnatic wanted to go A, but they've cancelled those plans. They will end on B. Smoke is down though. Crashes in the open, 15 seconds.
Yeah, there's a chance to deny the plan. Levin nearly takes Alpha off guard. Instead, it's Magnum. Spike plant confirmed. But look at the two players' positions. Completely disconnected. And one of those the op.
But Kron is refueling though, and will be able to put this toxic screen back up. Has the cloud if needed.
The way I just tried to right click again to go watch.
We can't find it, and now it's just Kron's op. Hopefully, he won't be given the
They didn't
opportunity
see
to
her?
BBL ban, and he won't be to even get a second shot off. Levin says thank
I'm
you
never
for the
unlocking him out of
opportunity.
spite.
We're within one between these two.
And it was another very weird round for Fnatic, not one to be celebrated, but I tell you what can. 2,000
I'm glad
kills
Chronicle's
for
kind of getting like
Chronicle.
a...
He's spent his fair
redemption.
share of time in EMEA. He's got the trophies, the accolades to back it up.
Oh, he's disappointed with his performance.
The
You can
one
tell by the way
trophy
his jaw's all tight.
that is missing from his cabinet, alongside the others.
Never,
on that side
this
of
is
the
my
server,
bout.
is of course champs, and that's what they're going to be thinking about.
one for
And this round, I think, is probably a component of some of the issues we may be seeing with Fnatic at the moment in terms of that indecision. They end up on B, you think they're going to go elsewhere, and it just takes so long to get to post.
I just find it funny that was Kron's 2000th kill, him sitting in the corner as Magnum swings out.
Mate, look, you take what you can get. If we sat you in that corner for long enough, for maybe 2,000 games, you would have 2,000 kills.
Yeah,
So
I've seen him play before. He's usually very jokey and silly. He's a sad boy. And I'm guessing that last match really tilted him. Which I get it, same.
It's understandable. But you know the reasons for this timeout coming through. It doesn't find itself in too surprising of a timing right now. Check in with the coaches on either side, pals. Speech cut short. No victory lap, of course, just yet for BBL. So much work left to be done. 3 rounds from the last 4 to bring them within touching distance, but a bye beneath their opponent. Huge opportunity, really, for them to make good of this defensive half, especially after how it started.
Oh. Confirmation, Kron is the 4th player on a VCT to hit 2k kills. Along some star-studded players. Oh, Levin caught off guard.
Their KJ is very
Actually
good
hit
too.
Alpha. Dropped to 17. Wonder if that bullet must have went through the box then.
Certainly feels that way. BBL with 3 bodies on A once more. Sociable, hung up in the rafters, just paying half an eye's attention to Long. Now the drone's traded either way. Full focus on short for Magnum, planting his feet, entrenched in the corner, yet to be cleared, but peeking into Boaster, who on the fadeaway has picked up yet another.
Yeah, and Yampi's trying to flank here. He's caught by the alarm bot, so Fnatic know about it, ready to hit into the site.
Fnatic back on their feet. Profek has made a juncture of his own. Boaster, one back.
Careful.
The captain has kept them moving forward, round on round. He does tend to step up in these bigger games sometimes when you least expect it. Now with twice the numbers and time to set up this post, you expect Fnatic to be in the driver's seat, and that's exactly what you get.
Okay.
It's surgical in the end. BBL just can't find a way to cut those players from position.
Yeah, Fnatic starting to get savvy to what BBL are trying to do with upsetting the flow of the round.
It was a pixel.
Yes.
It was a pixel.
It's unlucky. But you can see that, right? Like the aggression that BBL was using, the fact that they're trying to constantly, like, just swing haymakers.
I know exactly what you mean. I've heard enough of your boxing analogies.
Thanks, mate.
Not even a big boxing fan either. No, no. Look, I for one would not step in the ring with you, so I'll give you that.
But 4 players strong on the A side for BBL as they look to clear this side out.
Yeah, it's another one of those rounds which is indicative of them trying to guide Fnatic into their setup. But Magnum hasn't found too much value from these traps up until now, and he's not really in a position to capitalize from them either. Another well-placed drone from Crashies has put doubt in his mind, but
yeah, and Yampi's starting to think about, hey, where could Fnatic go next? Maybe be long. I'm going to go and support Levin. And both players look to hold it down.
only one gun heard.
I didn't realize you can find the
one
juice box
dash away. This is where Yampi gets overlooked, and Levin comes back in, circles to position with blood in the water, but it's Crashies to draw it. Boaster in the back line now, Profek having to do it all. And can't stand up to the challenge.
Emotional support.
BBL buckling under the pressure in these last couple, as Fnatic now will have guaranteed themselves an advantage on the half with the money that BBL have here. Maybe Sociable could think about a save on the Vandal, or maybe you just give it a go.
Seems like he wants it, right? I mean, he's got Magnum close by.
Revealing area.
Bill comes in, jump up Sociable, finding one, but on 5 points of health, he's got to take the long way around.
Yeah, I think this is where the white flag gets thrown in, but Boaster's trying to deny it, as well as Kron, and they'll get it. That's advantage confirmed.
Boaster piloting
what a hilarious little Easter egg. Yeah, there's a milk duck. Yeah, I haven't seen
and
Chief. I don't know
sometimes
if
that's
that
what
works.
you need. If he feels like the read is there, set up for the rest of the
Oh,
team.
that works too. I feel like it did.
Nice
Because we
big
were all
transfer.
Why not lead the
about it.
charge? And as you say, Crashies also having his moments. Fnatic giving us the team performance right now, whereas for BBL, they're looking for their hero, someone to step up. That was a big point that we were thinking about for them throughout the year. When it comes to these tough games, you have stage experience on Magnum and Yampi, but then some of these rookies, the ones that have really looked like the best players, not maybe hit the highlights. Here, Levin will give it a go early on, and it's forced the A reaction.
And that's what BBL want.
But who's there on the other side?
I mean, nobody. They're playing for retake, giving up the site. Fnatic get all the space that they need, but Yampi once again thinking about mid.
Boaster too, just unrelenting. You'd think that he was Levin, at least in terms of how he positions himself, but that is a big loss. Kron down, no more Toxin. BBL held at arm's length. Yampi trying to retake some of this space, but the defender's side has to hold up its end of the bargain if he's to get the value. 2 players sucked into his orbit, one of them crashes, he will survive. Still BBL down a man.
Yeah, and trying to force the way back in. Paranoia didn't hit, and that's going to allow Kayak to get the next 2.
It's a frustrating conclusion for BBL, but for Fnatic, their woes have been answered, their troubles settled. An 8-4 half, one which they lead convincingly. Something that we are yet to see from either team really so far in this series. At the perfect time for the team already on their way to Paris, making sure that they aren't in company anytime soon.
Not jumping out of heaven, not again, man. Not.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Talk about stepping up. What a start.
It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments. It's the ultimate fan experience with no annual contract required. Head to the ESPN app or stream.espn.com and sign up now.
Yo, I can go all pro in these.
I can guard you and route you up.
You sure about that?
You fellas looking for a quarterback?
The goal!
You're right, Billy. These do bring out my eyes.
Every shoe for every athlete.
Dix is the GOAT.
When you play hard,
Blah.
you need your eyes to keep up. Try Blink. The only eye drop of its kind with a unique 3-in-1 extended relief formula to
like a
get
piece of
your
hair, like,
eyes
right on
back
my
in
face.
the game.
Managed to just drop out before they got to that top 4 spot and kick off, not reaching the required spot. Now in stage 2, top 4 would be enough to make it to champs. Can they do it here?
That's the thing, even if they win this game, you go up and face Heretics in the next. There's no guarantee that top 4 is even on your horizon at that point in time. It's a long road ahead, but it starts one step at a time. The attacks are where BBL have looked at their best. It's the identity that we've created for them. This doesn't need to be Fnatic's day, but for BBL, that's what they're relying on.
The more favoured side on the attack. A missed flash stops Levin getting straight to work on the A side, and Fnatic are prepared for this. As we can see, all the bodies are moving through mid. Well, Crashes tries to delay the spike plant through his shock darts, and that's exactly the case. Spike now going in, but all the players ready on the flank for Fnatic.
And do BBL even want to have a look towards spawn here? Crashes is monitoring it with Chronicle, and now that the flank is hit, it's the call to action for BBL.
Yeah, that's exactly where they're going. Levin completely wipes out Kron.
Second
and
headshot.
Crashes being forced all the way back. Magnum holding sight by himself while Yampy's close by, and it works out. A pistol round win on the horizon for BBL here, and they'll get an end zone flawless off the back of it. But with that being said, we've seen pistol round wins before for BBL. We need to see anti-eco wins.
That's exactly it. An in-zone flawless, cheeky position from Magnum in the corner here. More than anything else, BBL keeping Fnatic humble at this stage in the game.
Boys! Come on, boys!
Giving themselves a platform on the attack, which is where we know they are capable. But that idea of capability, dark horses, all of the fanfare that surrounds the teams in this wild circus that VCT EMEA tends to be means absolutely nothing if you can't do it at the business end of the season, and that's what we've been building towards. Fnatic coming into this with just the one Sheriff on Kayak.
He's the hype man I aspire to be. Yeah, where does
less.
the get? I used to have that much energy. I don't know what happened.
Death ball that's constantly
I know what
moving
happened.
for
I've been through a
BBL
really
Magnum.
rough couple of years.
Maybe looking for
I'm
a
gonna
different
take a
angle
little
of approach
hiatus
through
after
C.
this,
A
and I'm
lot
gonna come
that
back
can
and be the hype man that
potentially
all.
activate at any moment. But Fnatic are moving at the same pace as the Death Ball and at the same side of the map.
That's the thing too, Magnum doesn't have a rifle this time, so if he does get picked off, it's not like you can really spin that stinger against him, I suppose, and very quickly it will be a matter of importance. Chronicle dispense, and now Fnatic looking to react. Into the sewer space they go. Sociable found, that was the pistol. Still rifles behind this attack, and rifles made to work. Levin gets Fnatic sweating, but with him the only player in the site, it's quickly traded hands.
30 seconds.
Yeah, and that's a potential rifle that could go to Kayak, which is worrying. Although Alpha walks into the stinger of Magnum and puts Fnatic at a disadvantage.
Moving with an air of confidence. He feels like, look, if you take me down, that's fine. Happy to cast judgment across the map, and that is ultimately what wins the round for BBL.
Hey, there we go. Finally, BBL win an anti-eco round. Congrats to them. But is that what's going to be the difference in towards this half, right? Because they now need to use this momentum to potentially have a damaging bonus round.
It's been a story of second halves, though, Cairo. To look at the previous two, 13-7, either which way, Fnatic really struggled on the second half previously. That was their attack. It was the defense where we saw the timeouts invested. Short-handed. BBL anything but. 4 rifles, 2 Bulldogs in there. But Magnum, the kill leader, still working with the Stinger, but walking into a loaded garage setup.
That's so much utility and then surrounding it. Profit off, but it's Yampi's aftershock that gets the kill, and Profit with the timing. Levin as well. BBL open up that C site, and the other 2 players have Crashes and Boaster. They want to stay towards it. They want nothing to do with this.
Profek is Levin's knight in shining armor, comes to the rescue just when the head was turned. The utility airtight to take the garage space. And if you want to look at the broader context, it's those 2 players which have put BBL in this position. Those pickups from challengers the previous year in their debut year, of course. Look, I'm not going to just gloss over Sociable here, but I think the point being is that these are the 2 aggressive ones that really want to get stuck in Fnatic's face. And if they're firing on all cylinders, if that partnership is effective, then that's when you're going to see the results. The problem being, when it comes to these bigger occasions, these games that require that kind of step up from them, maybe one's missing or the other, they've just never had both of them going at the same time. But it has to be that perfect storm if it is to work out.
Yeah, and I feel as if it has to be the perfect storm for BBL to find themselves in the upper bracket as well, because of the fact that Heretics lies in wait.
Yeah, and sorry to just bring it back to this round even. The aftershock from Yumpy saving Profek, so Profek can save Levin. Like, this is a ridiculous butterfly effect.
Why is no one looking at that?
Even just on the round, and I don't know Milan, honestly. It happens to the best of us. So the Fnatic coaching staff thinking that something could be done about it, perhaps holding us for just a moment, or at least that's what you would think. Even then, it would be such an early timeout for 3 rounds.
Yeah, it would be, but with that being said, you've also got to consider how the rounds have been won, right? I mean, the fact that they've not been considering the the details, right?
Oh, absolutely. And I think as well, something that's always going to catch teams off is just how pasty BBL can be if they want to turn it on. It's then, are you capable of gear shifting, slowing things down just a little bit if you need to? As you may have noticed, we are just waiting to get back in game, and any more information, of course, we'll let you know. But yeah, like I said, you have to be able to play both sides to it. I think we saw it on the defense quite a bit, right? BBL wanting to be aggressive all the time, but it's then that next step. Do you know when to reel it in?
Yeah. I mean, we are confirmation. There's going to be tech pause, unfortunately. But with that being said, we have to just look at the whole bracket as well, right, and talk about the playoffs as a whole, because you think about Team Heretics lying in wait for BBL. We've still got our other playoff game that's to be played after this one as well. And I mean, BBL, right? Like, you've got to be thinking about how do they potentially shape themselves up for that Team Heretics game if they were able to even win this one.
Yeah, that's the game that I feel like everyone, maybe not the Fnatic fans in the audience, would want to see, just because it is a recurring match that we end up getting throughout the year. And if it is Fnatic that play Heretics, it's coming way earlier
having a pro
in the
team would be the
bracket
coach
than you
being pissed to
expect.
take it. I know, when they're like, why are they not seeing that?
That's ultimately what ends up deciding it. I mean, even BBL's own history in the group stage, this stage, has meant that, I mean, the fact that they've made Seed 3 is an achievement in itself, right? 3 wins in a row to do it. It affects a lot. Even just being a team that has to start in the lower bracket, I think, just has such an effect on your run. And mentally, you know that it's your last chance. BBL, if they rise to the occasion in that situation or not, I think is one thing to consider. And another, with this being a technical pause very quickly, it's come at a stage in the game where we've just seen BBL be very aggressive and play very fast. So in terms of what they're thinking now,
Yeah, and I mean the buy not the best as well. But with that being said, let's look at the career of one of our best. Yeah, Boaster, considered by some the best in-game leader in the world, best in-game leader of all time, I'd say. All time. I'm of that opinion. I think the only thing that would cement his legacy would be that champs trophy.
Yeah, I think that's fair. When you look at the different players that he's been able to work with, there's certainly a case to be made. But as you put it, champs has been that ever-evasive one for Fnatic, and that's why the focus for them in the second stage is always things which would otherwise seem trivial, like map pool, momentum. I think is a huge one that we've not actually spoken about a lot today. But when you're really feeling at your best and it coming at the right time of the year for a team, that's always something to think about. We saw it with Paper X on their run to Toronto. That was built from an early group stage potential exit, then through playoffs. It is track by track, quite literally. And it's important that we understand.
Well, back into game once ago. Just to remind you, or anybody new who's come in to watch this one, BBL have been able to win 3 in a row in blistering pace, and Fnatic are trying to get some semblance of a bye with 2 rifles saved, 2 new stingers and a bucket.
Yampy, minus
into the
2
next one we go, and BBL continue that pace.
Yampy, minus 2 fruit snack.
They threaten it at the very least. Fnatic not yet biting on the possibility, but it's rounds like this which can really catch you if you're BBL. After a little break, the tech pause, and then you come in here, and Fnatic have a weird buy, and you've got corners to clear. Got Alpha with deep positioning on C long, something to consider. Up against the mixed investment, looks like they're just going to go for the B play. It's a bold call to make from Yampy, but it's one which looks to be serving the purpose. A lack of extra control would be an issue, but the captain leads by example. That's Kayak gone.
Yeah, it's a bold call because we know that these stingers and buckies are better at close range, but BBL are just knocking them down.
And that's the issue now for Fnatic. The choice weaponry is nowhere near as good when you're the one that has to peek around those corners. But Kron, with an injection of pace, has picked up the first. As long as Yampy can guard this smoke, he's going to be in a good position. But slight adjustment with the poison orb forces Profek to think about it, and think he will. BBL to tie up the scoreline as expected. Boaster escaping with a rifle. Fnatic's economy not fully level. I mean, you see there, they purchased fairly heavily. They're still going to have majority weapons in the next. It's a weird one.
Yeah, I mean, it all...
Speaking of fruit snacks, did you get egg? No, I forgot to order it. I was going to wait to see if it was anything went down.
Probably with this making us... I don't think it's going to decide the match, but I think it's going to come pretty close, right?
I agree.
Frustrations.
Yeah. And with that full buy coming in, it's a very important one, right? This defensive buy not looking great. Attack side up, invested by Levin.
Just shoulder spots Kayak as he was face checking it himself. Back to his right-hand side, off towards the C site, playing as a pivot. Low rotation time for the Neon. Fnatic has been setting up to hold the sites as much as possible, and in terms of C, it's on spot this time, rather than through garage. That's what Kron's Viper Wall is for, means that you have to clear through so many angles, getting decayed along the way. It's also a repeat of the Killjoy setup in Garage, which will need to be dealt with by BBL, and can buy some stall if the nano is opened, which it won't be. Hits Alpha's head instead.
And BBL bust onto that side, but Kayak's timing works out, trying to bust out into
Kayak
safety,
is an excellent
does so,
neon.
and Magnum's lying there and wait! But Kayak's
unbelievable! So quick. BBL anything but. They're yet to hit the C site. Huge 1v1 on Sociable, but he wins it and opens up B. With the smoke placed at his back, he's relying on this recon to give him the cognizance to just get in there, and that's what they'll do.
Spike down, now trying to bolster down a little bit.
I need that Kayak Neon for dummy scores. Yeah, right?
Yampy. And Boaster finding Profek makes this
I
a
would
lot
subscribe.
more doable.
Really feeling himself so far.
Was my Neon? I stunned us all out the gate on
BBL from one another.
I
Time
fat
ticking, but
fingered
Fnatic have
that
players
button,
in
by the
place.
way. Out of all of the buttons to fat finger, it was
Paranoia,
the
but Kron
fucking
hasn't
stun.
capitalized. Finally closing up, and Yampi heals the steps.
Oh, it was so
calling for
funny.
support through. It's Sova, but it doesn't come. Now Sociable needs to clutch with time so low. Boaster peeks out.
I was crying.
Shocks enough, and that's what's gonna win
I
it.
was so confident. I was like, yeah, let's go. We got this. We're going in. You know,
Give BBL the Red Bull
I'm gonna
clutch,
get us on site, and
keeps the round
just
count graphing
went to
upwards.
hit W and
5
just hit
successive
fucking Q or something. I don't even remember.
And despite Boaster and Kron's best
Oh.
efforts,
It was so good.
it's a gift. Chronicle, if he full sticks that, I think he might just about have it. It was incredibly
All our
close.
systems went down while I was on
Sociable
lunch.
didn't tap the shot. He
Oops,
was looking
sounds
to
like you're not doing
really
work
stretch
today.
that bow back. Yeah.
Oh, that's why all my abilities are on my
on
mouse. and I
10
refuse to
players
stop her.
dead. That will be Fnatic's coaching staff.
I wish I could
introducing
get a set
themselves
of
once
sentences for
again.
one character.
With the way he was
I
setting
think
up the
you
duels
can.
as well, it
You
was
could
like,
do
I
different-
think
oh,
you've
no, wait,
forgotten
I'm
for a
thinking
moment he even had the utility.
I know
It's like
Overwatch
the
has
panic
like a
from your
different.
teammate, you have shots.
No, I'm pretty sure you can.
He's low, and there
They
you
came
have
back when
it.
I didn't.
But
No.
with that round picked up, this changes the face of the game.
Hold
Not
on.
only do
I'm
BBL
looking
have
this
the
up.
lead,
I'm looking this
they're
up.
up against a broken Fnatic buy who are constantly going through the motions now.
Sorry, just for a moment, I got distracted by Pal's handwriting.
I was gonna say, I saw it earlier. I'm wondering if he's writing in like, is that a barcode or something?
Okay, so you can do different
scan
keybinds
that,
for each week.
I know he's
one item added to your basket. A Champions Paris ticket, perhaps.
Yeah, but he's not got the funds to buy it just yet.
Not just yet.
Not just yet. There's a possibility you could get that.
I do find it interesting, though, while we have a moment, that the timeout comes in
Well,
here
sends by
because
agent. It's what he's
Fnatic
multiple
aren't going to give us that full buy just yet, and we've already seen BBL take a moment.
No.
It could
What do they feel needs to be changed?
It could be possible something like a note to the call.
I wonder,
right?
though,
Like
it could be
that they've
something to look
noticed.
into.
Crashy's maybe dancing with the
With-
devil
yeah,
as
that's
he
very
tries
quick
to play just right behind the smoke, and Levin gets 2 off the back of it. A Rolling Thunder invested, yes, but I mean, BBL get the sight for it. There's still a dodgy buy to try and navigate through, and well, BBL are doing it. Levin on for the ace.
BBL had showed signs of intention at taking long space early in previous rounds, but now they toy with the conditioning and actually fully commit beyond that Omen smoke, which is the deviation that ultimately wins this one for them, round 18. Sort of as you put it, I think it's important to note, yeah, maybe the coach did pick up on something. I think that's one interesting thing with both Thinky and Pal. We had the Spanish Challenger League post a tweet that Thinky, they have these like little magnets with utility on them, and yeah, using that whiteboard, you're kind of looking for those tendencies, right? What is it that Fnatic are repeating perhaps? Where can we look for a gap? They seem to have found it here. The bigger question will be, is that replicable in following rounds, as we are also now coming into
I just have no desire to see
biggest
me at least if
ult
my sends back
cycle
and forth. No,
of
I
this
wouldn't
opening
either. I feel like I
playoffs
should
game.
just experiment with DPIs or something. Like if I double my DPIs, it should be more
for
maneuvering.
BBL. They can see that finish right.
In theory, yeah, but like, how much
yet.
control do you want to
Lovely
have over that
utility,
maneuver?
sets up
Proud of you
Levin.
and your egg, thank you.
3 kills when he's on 6 HP is crazy.
Is indeed setting up here. Kayak brings the op out. And in terms of his positioning, on C. Now, BBL usually would think this is a site guarded with Sentinel utility, one which they slowly have to make their way into. The expectation of him on the line only comes through the Owl drone here, so smart usage from Sociable to collect them that information early and make no mistake.
Yeah, and Kayak, no option to scope in.
Nice combo with the stun even to try and catch him off.
Yeah, doesn't work out. Magnum now exploring towards B. That's where Boaster is.
And the big problem on the map for BBL is that Viper's Pit and the Killjoy utility that's supporting in and amongst it. A lot of teams, you know, you see the
She's Neo. My issue with Neon is that her strength lies in being able to quickly maneuver out of the enemy bullets.
Don't think that, but you do panic.
I mean, you just saw what Kayak did. That wasn't fast. She was stunned, and she still got out of there. I think it's just a controlled
and an up on C.
movement,
so
as well as
is towards B as
just
they try to get
game
onto
sense.
Boaster, but Levin was
Knowing to
stunned
throw the
by
wall
his
there
own breach,
to help
and
aid
it's
with
actually
things.
Profit counting carries.
Going behind the box as
Provides
opposed to in
BBL
front
an
of it.
opportunity to get that spike down. Well, they've reconfirmed Kayak is here. They will not look to overwhelm him. I don't want anything to do with it. Would rather take that extra space in C-Link as the other two try and approach from A, and Levin is caught the first. Another Kron lies in wait, but instead is
No,
backing
but like I can't
off.
turn left or
I
right
think this
quickly.
is
That's what
11
I'm
for
saying.
BBL.
But then
It
that would
most
be the
certainly
same,
will
the
be.
true, like the same for all of your characters.
We are seconds away.
Hi, I'm here,
from
but
it.
I'm finally playing Blueprints. Wish me luck. Let's go, Cinna. You got
will be
this.
without their
Which he's doing.
operator
He's
in the
b-hopping
next
everyone to
round
prevent being
too.
murdered. Yeah.
The biggest issue of the round for
Which I
me,
do like.
and one which BBL have approached with some serious grace. I mean, this was an 8-4 half in very much the same way that Fnatic
Ooh,
were,
Chronicle,
you know,
okay.
only they had. It was a 7-5 half on Ascent. The difference being, of course, they're on the receiving end. But I digress.
I don't know, it just
They've
depends.
approached the
It's like-
situation with some serious composure. They've not fallen into the mind games immediately when there was such broad coverage from the defense. They found the gap, they've taken the timing, and this from Profek is more of the same. I said that it was
At
either
that point,
him
I
or
guess it's
Levin
just
that
a
we needed
preference.
to see step up. We're getting a bit of both, but it was always Profek in the past. Now we have everybody. And Fnatic are going for broke here. They want to win and try and get up towards BBL. So this is a big round. This could decide the map. BBL, a team that Fnatic have never been able to beat, are trying their luck by buying into this one right here, right now. Omenal immediately to just set the tone. Missed shot from Kayak goes past the leg of Magnum, who hasn't stopped. As BBL sprint towards the C site, they will be able to take it over, but this Viper wall in their post plant is a problem. Yeah, that it is. And remember, there's no more smokes for BBL either, so every angle they cross is a potential for Fnatic to be on the other side. They seek to deal with it through their positioning, and by playing in front, they confirm that no move has been made just yet by the defense. It's a double stack with two players off the shoulder. Boaster will be collecting the info, but the ult doesn't quite fan
Generally,
out
it's my issue with
backside, so he
movement.
doesn't get full
With
visual.
all movement
Levin
agents, I don't react very
undetected,
fast, but I literally
Magnum
can't
follows
react
it
and
up.
no
Still,
fast enough
Fnatic
playing
have the
counter
trades.
unexpected
Yuppie
danger.
needs a whole lot
That's
more
why I
here,
tend not to play
and he's
movement agents, honestly.
The Finn to finish them off.
Yo.
Red Bull clutch for Yampy, and BBL with a streak of 8. And that could be it. The final nail in the coffin for Fnatic in this series.
One enemy remaining.
Try to force
Chronicle
everything
had
into
such
that
good
last
moment
round.
there. Oh, I thought Chronicle was going to save the
BBL
day.
not dropping a single round so far in the second half. The majority of them on their feet. And in the 7 months that we've seen between the last time they faced, it might just be another 2-1 for the Turkish org. It could be. Boaster trying to be aggressive in towards window, but Magnum's on the other side. Kron now next up, but look at BBL. Oh! They're trying to work in droves, but instead, Kron proves some resistance. Alfier catches the next, and Fnatic will be able to survive a round longer, it seems. And that's the rug from beneath BBL's feet. You can't get too comfy when you're playing the team that is most at home on the EMEA stage. Our previous winners looking for back-to-back in successive years. But BBL, the first task, has not been so easy. And Levin still thinking about it. Oh, Kayak was low. That was an opportunity. Valhalla missed one. Yeah, a big exhale from Fnatic as they're able
Not
to
over. Some of these shots are ridiculous.
survive a round
Heck.
longer.
They play
This
this
is
game
crunch
so
time
much
for
and so
them.
often.
They need to show it here and now.
Even just
I
me
mean,
playing for a
Confide's
couple
3
years,
there, and you have
like
to remember it
I've
was
made
a
some
1v3
shots that I'm like,
from
what the
Yampy
fuck?
that actually got them the round win. So yeah, frustration creeping in, and you don't really like to see it at all, to be honest, because that's what sold BBL short before. They've got 3 opportunities to close this one out, but that's the first for Fnatic, and when it rains, it pours. The only thing for Fnatic, though, is they have an ultimate cycle that they could potentially build up in these following rounds. Alpha has the lockdown. That's why you look at the A site and it's barren of opportunity of a kill. And that's really early.
Yeah, I don't even know if the turret had been hit at that
But
point.
look at the aggressive stance in mid.
He's waiting for this. And he's left unchecked. So under the microscope, Magnum picking up the first of those kills, still hanging around in the back as the rest of BBL have arrived on the scene, busting into playoffs. And now set up for that rematch with Heretics, perhaps, unless Chronicle can do the unthinkable again.
No, I believe. I want to see Chronicle have their moment.
That's what he needs to find, and Levin is low, but Magnum first on the scene.
But everything that's gone his way in the previous week or so, you're asking for so much in this situation.
The box
Nice
bang!
one. A strong start with the pit in pocket, a tool to play with. He's stunned.
No!
Thrown up into the air. As the BBL players will find themselves on their feet as well. An eruption.
Vamos,
on their
Chronicle.
side of the
Play
stage.
Poison Mente.
A
Oh
huge win
no,
in
I
their
wanted
push
them
to
to get
Paris.
it.
BBL.
I wanted them to get it.
The Superman
No.
ball, the ones who were able to make the
Ah.
sure their focus
I
was
love the
on and
Valorant
back
Champions
of the
music.
map pool.
Fuck Breach, he had, yeah, no.
Question marks,
No,
and answers
Chronicle
found after
100%
this
would have had them.
matchup As both Ascent and Haven fall to BBL.
Positives to take for both, but the majority
I
of the BBL
firmly
side, of
think
course,
that
paying his
if
respects with
they
the rest
did
as
not make Chronicle play Vise in the Ascent match, they would have been a lot better.
Finally tapping into it, they will now have to get past Heretics if they want that best possible chance at locking champs. The one team which they've been unable to surpass in VCT this year awaits them in the upper bracket.
Like, it was such a weird choice. Like, any other, and
But
then
in
hear me
repeatable
out.
fashion, it's another 2-1 win against the
Alf
Black and
is
Orange.
such
They
a
were the
good
better
Senti.
team
Their
today,
KJ
despite
was
their
so good
struggles
here.
at the start.
Why were they
Kind
not
of
playing
response
Senti
and
on
character
Ascent?
You expect from the culture that they've built, a performance to be proud of.
Keep in mind, I know
wherever they go
nothing
from
about that. I don't study. Fnatic is not my team. My team is Gen V, so I don't really know a whole lot. But just it seems so
BBL.
weird to me that they would have someone who's a very
Saluting
strong,
their
competent
fans.
Sentinel not play Sentinel
And as
on
you've already
Ascent,
mentioned, the fact that
and then
Heretics
have
lie
a
in
strong,
wait
their
is
strong
not something that BBL will be
smokes.
happy with. A team that they've yet to beat
play Vise.
at all.
Maybe they agent banned
Right.
someone from the.
Fnatic in
Oh,
a lower
maybe.
bracket. How many times
That's the other thing.
have
I guess we didn't
seen
look into the agent
this
ban
happen
stuff.
in a stage 2 of all circumstances. It could be a blessing in disguise when we think towards champions, but there is a lot of things
want
to be
more.
done between now and then.
I want more. If they do the
We
replay
have an
after, I might
interview
watch the first two
live
matches.
for you. It is going to be with Magnum. We'll chuck it over to Kuka on stage.
Thank you very much, boys. As you all said, I'm joined by Magnum. Magnum, congratulations. What an opener
Magnum had a very
for
good
your
match.
playoffs. It really looks like you are the one ex-player from Fnatic that always knows what to do against them. So how are you feeling? It was a very long best of 3.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super happy we won. And for me individually, as I said in the interview, like, I always enjoy playing Fnatic. Maybe it's because I spend a long time in the Fnatic, but it's my comfort. And because they play the style which we like. And it's very, I'm very happy that we won, as well, especially in consideration what happened in BBL. Like, very young soul passed away. So we wanted to give this game to him. Yeah.
And you did it wonderfully.
Don't make me sad.
Let's take this from the beginning. You say that you know Fnatic a lot. Did you expect them peeking into Corrode?
Me personally,
had
I was
Corrode?
telling Paul that I think they will pick Corrode because it makes the most sense, like for champs.
Alpha
First
was
of all,
playing
they were
Omen, maybe
saying
he was just
that
getting with
it's
them.
very strong and no one picked it, so I think they need to show it here for champs.
Turn
And yeah, they
over.
were very strong, so we got clapped, but at least something to get better at.
Yeah, but it was very fun. It was very entertaining to watch. I'll give you
Yeah,
that.
I think
And
so.
then, as I said, let's take it by parts. We move on to Ascent. The triple initiator again. I'm going to. Can we assume that this is something targeted for their composition? Do you feel? Question is, do you feel comfortable enough in a position to be like, oh, I can have a different composition depending who I'm playing against?
Yeah, I think we can play both comps, but funny enough, we played this comp actually before they played it in official, so we kind of think that it's our comp, you know, on Ascent. And we kind of know its strengths and weaknesses, and we just decided to play com which we used to play, and yeah, just fully counters. But we'll see like what to pick against Heretics, because to be honest, I'm not sure. I think they played the double duelist, so we might play again the same initial.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure what com we will play, to be honest.
Oh, you're assuming we're going to see Ascend?
Yes.
Tomorrow? Okay,
Yeah.
lovely. That's definitely a message for Heretics.
We're playing
before I ask you
Heretics
about
tomorrow?
them,
Oh.
we hear a lot that Double Initiator is dead. You decided ultimately to go into Haven, and you played this composition. Were you surprised by what the approach that Fnatic were taking? Did you expect them to change things?
On Haven, to be honest, I didn't expect that they will change the comp, but we play this comp a lot in scrims, and it's very strong. But I think this comp can punish you a lot in officials when there is a stress, because you rely on individual decisions, while with double initiators, you just have power util and you can run over people. So, but yeah, I didn't expect it.
Okay, last question. It has to be about Heretics. You're playing against them tomorrow. There's some teams that you've played against that you've gotten your revenge this year. There's teams that you've obliterated. But Team Heretics is the one that you are unable to beat. I remember last time you played against them. I bet you do as well. What is going to be different tomorrow?
Well, as Weissman once said, the mountains are there to be climbed. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Obviously, we are in our peak form right now, like in terms of scrims. So I think we have way better chances to beat them. But they are a very strong team, and yeah, we'll just see how it goes tomorrow.
It's like the Valor World
So
Championship.
I will let you go, take a rest and definitely prepare for tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Like
Congratulations
they're
again.
doing the playoff.
And do not go anywhere, because right after this break, it's Giant X versus Navi.
Wait, who's playing next? Yes, play out. One more point done. No plumes. Ooh. Okay, I love that team. You guys, I think I'm actually genuinely sick. I have the worst headache and my throat hurt. I think I got sick. I don't know if I want Justina to come over and get sick. Should I order a COVID test off of Amazon?
Pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's
Let's go.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
So cute. The game changer. Welcome in, Spartan. How we doing? 52% sassy. Jeez. Welcome in. Happy Thursday.
What a start. It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments. It's the ultimate fan experience with no annual contract.
GX and Navi next. Ooh.
Head to the ESPN app.
Are we watching? Are we watching?
Sign up now.
This has helped me both lock in and not lock in at work today. Please, I'll shut up. What do you mean you'll shut up? No, it's not you. No, it's not you. It's literally me just like at my other monitor the entire time.
Every shoe for every athlete.
It's not even you. It's just because I'm yapping just as much about it.
Competition that's going on here.
Eat my dust, Sinner!
Sit down, kid!
Man, I'm gonna go crazy!
I can't just let you win.
No! No!
Why is Ludwig so angry?
Straight up disrespect.
Hold that award up.
This is a welcome to Gamerhood moment.
Gamerhood, bro. You guys were in cahoots? No!
I was betrayed.
Game over.
What is this? Oh,
hi. I'm just not good at this.
Who's your good boys?
Your turn.
Who's a good boy? I think I'm supposed to give you this.
I think he's the one.
What are these cards called? Oh shit, my food's here. I'll be back in a second. Oh, God.
Hey, my treat today. I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover.
You're stuck in the past.
Unlike me.
You look rad.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Totally.
At Domino's, you can feed the whole crew with 2 medium 2-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. Or you could attempt to share burgers around $6.99 instead. No matter how you slice it, you get more with Domino's $6.99 pizzas.
ในไพร์เขาใจมึงรู้อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาพายกูพูดไปก็ไรพอยเขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าพวก
Okay, so next match, Giant X versus Na'Vi. Giant X, Na'Vi, Giant X, Na'Vi. Do I see any of these two teams making it to champs? Like, I feel like I've always supported Na'Vi, and then Giant X is having such a good show.
Bea, listen to me. Listen to me. I think they can do it. I'm the angel on your shoulder, in your mind, and your thoughts, and I'm going to be telling you, I think they can do it. They
Really?
can. Yeah, I genuinely do.
Why is that?
I mean, look at Na'Vi. They've made playoffs consistently this year, right?
True.
When we think back to 2024 Na'Vi.
Oh, the knockout rounds.
They made playoffs but dropped early. But not this year. Not this year. Yes, we were worried back in kickoff. But stage 1, they did manage to win a playoffs game, and one could argue that they got unlucky with the opponents that they went up against. Stage 2, playoffs, it's going to be different. I can feel it. It's going to be different this time.
Playoffs? Yeah. We're talking about playoffs? Like, that's mediocre land. Like, we don't judge teams on whether they can make playoffs or not. We're talking about global events. You know that, Kukuka. We don't think about, you know, the teams that just make it to playoffs and then, like, fizzle away. We talk about the great teams, you know?
Yeah.
And for me, when was the last time that either of these teams made a global event?
So for Giant X, that would be champs a couple of years ago, and for Na'Vi, I don't want to start that conversation.
It was the same tournament, and the only reason Na'Vi got there was because of that great team called Fnatic, coached by an amazing coach, and they got the extra slot for Na'Vi.
Yeah, that was a beautiful thing to be part of. I think that we should bring that back. We should bring back LCQ, and we should bring back giving a slot to the team that wins. Maybe that way we go back to winning trophies, because apparently that's all we cared about. But when we speak about this performances, I think there's also many things to be excited for this year, and it has to be the new additions, right?
It has to be. And I mean, Minnie's talking about, you know, Na'Vi not making a global in a long time, but look at the additions that Na'Vi has made this year, right? They look great with the youngsters being in top form. You look at Rooksik, you look at Hero, you look at even the recent addition of Alexic as well. They're all in the top 15 stats-wise for ACS, and they're performing at a level that is completely expected of them. I can't wait to see how these youngsters get on in this playoffs. They're in absolute form right now. You cannot disagree with that, Minnie.
What do you have to say?
I can't disagree. Like, that Rooksik kid's pretty good. I can't deny that. But they haven't been in these positions before. Like, Hero's the only one who's made a global event, and it was with a different team. The other two have no experience feeling this pressure. So when it matters, can they do it is the question for me. And then on the flip side, you know, who cares about the rookies? There's a couple of older men on their team, and I don't think they're pulling their weight. There's a man named after your horrible species.
Minnie!
That's not very nice.
That's so mean!
That's small even for you.
I will not take that angel slander here. Absolutely not. Especially when he aced last week.
Yeah, and the most, like, useless ace of all time, once again, when it doesn't matter.
It's the confidence.
Give us another one on stage 1, again, the one on Haven. I remember that one.
This year. I will not hear any angel slander here right now.
I'd rather consistent performances round by round, shot by shot, than these moments of brilliance in rounds that I've already lost, you know? Who cares?
That's why he has his 3
And then the other side, another angel, a fallen angel, Shao. You remember how happy you were, Kakuka, when you saw him locking in that recon initiator. You were bubbly, you were fun, you were over the moon.
Yeah, very uncharacteristic of me, to be honest.
Now what? Now how are you feeling?
I am feeling like the Shao that we're seeing, there's no show in here. I think that he's lost a little bit of the spark. I will give you that. I agree with you. Like this year, he's been missing in action.
I think this year a little bit. Let's not kid ourselves. It's not been the same for a while.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I know. Don't listen to him, Bear. Do not listen to
I
him.
have to lurk. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Emmy,
how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the ring.
So, Minnie, you're talking about inconsistent IGLs. Let me bring you a consistent IGL.
Hi, Liz. It's good to see you.
He's been great this year.
I hope you're doing well, Emmy. We get all the shoutouts for Emmy, Liz. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for rating in. I apologize. I went down to get my food and I had to pee. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Chad, nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you. Doing okay, just busy. Yeah, I feel that, Spartan. 100%. But yeah, how are we doing? Mobile hates me too. No, you're fine. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for bringing your homies in. For those who do not know me, hi, I'm BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Long story short, hi, I'm in the middle of a streamathon. I've been live for 55 days and I'm hungry. We're also doing some co-working while we watch some Valorant VCT, so if that sounds like your vibe, oh my god, she's already here for egg. Then feel free to stick around. And if not, enjoy your lurk, or I hope to see you again somewhere around Twitch. Thanks for being here. Like that they got creative with the predictions that are gonna insane. It's kind of funny. Alright, sorry, hold on. Let me unmute this. But yeah, thank you. More shoutouts for Emmy.
Right now,
go follow Emmy. Emmy's really fun, really funny.
Really good,
lots
being put into
lots
this
of
cage of
games that we
IGL,
play here.
and he isn't the same.
I don't think he's been put in his cage though, because if you look at all of the players that he has on his team, he's utilizing them in the best way. He doesn't always have to be that star player. All he has to do is lead the team.
Okay,
to
you
victory,
are not coming up onto my desk for egg.
In the regular season, coming into this playoffs.
I miss his greatness. I don't. He's not the same. I don't like watching this guy much anymore.
And I will give you egg.
You have very good points. I think that also one thing that concerns me is like, if they were to make it, like, are we wasting a spot? Are these two teams ready to take on global teams? Can they go?
Might turn off my camera and
with
just
their
eat
plans,
and work
with
through
their
lunch
ideas?
again?
Are they going?
I feel like that was a lot better yesterday.
With their ideas, they're two dark horse teams who are playing double initiator. I said at the start of the year that double initiator, well, the start of the stage that double initiator was out. I could have told you a long time ago. And they're teams that.
That's not what you told me.
What do you mean?
No, I mean, you could have told me a long time. You said
2023, end of 2023, we knew. When Fnatic lost to Loud in that Haven game, everyone knew Viper was better than Double Initiator, but here I am pretending in Toronto that we learned that Double Initiator is out. But no, we've known this a long time. And these are teams that need something to push them over the edge. If it's playing standard, rubbish agents, KO and Breach that, like, everyone knows is rubbish, like, how are they going to beat the better teams? We saw last week Giant X losing to Heretics. Like, look how they lost to Heretics. It was really abysmal, in my opinion.
Listen, Minnie, I've had enough of you, so I'm just going to get you out of here because it's. I am just sick of all this negativity.
Right, I'm gonna turn my camera off for a bit
so
while I work through my lunch.
The players themselves.
I appreciate you all. I'm still here. I'll still probably yap about the game and stuff.
Earlier this week, so let's take a listen.
Thanks.
So let's talk about this bit because we already mentioned about Vitality. It was a really nice start. At what point did you feel like, you know, people should believe in you more and that you could really actually make playoffs?
I mean, to be honest, after the BBL comeback was probably like the biggest thing, no? Like that we could win stuff. I think it was like 9-3 or for them.
9-3. Yeah, that was a fun game too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what about you?
Same. After the Vitality game, people are saying, yeah, but it's just one game. They're not gonna. And then after BBL game, we did the comeback on Crowd 9-3, and yeah, it got better. Cause we already 2-0. We need one more win for playoffs.
Yeah.
We were in a good spot.
I think the Heretics loss, maybe, you know, it's Heretics. We'll talk about it in a sec, but I didn't think you were gonna lose to Foot. I was very shocked.
Yeah, me too.
If I would say from this, I have like this problem. I'm changing my mouses so often, and I didn't stick to a mouse.
You want to speak about the reason why you need to change
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I would like to know the reason, actually.
You will not like to...
Instigating over there.
Yeah, he's instigating.
Yeah.
And I was changing my mouses a lot of times.
Define a lot. Like, once every game, or how many times?
Even daily. Yeah,
Daily? How many different mice do you have?
I have I was having a bit, but now not anymore because I got rid of them. So I have only one mouse right now that I'm playing on and I'm focusing on.
Okay.
I think it will help.
So this split, how many different mice?
I played on different mouse every game.
Yeah.
So 5?
Yeah, 5.
5 different ones?
No, last 2 games actually.
Last 2 games
I sticked on
it was
on a mouse.
Okay, so 3 different
which I'm gonna
ones.
stay on it forever.
Okay, so this was against Foot. You had a different one.
Yeah, and the thing is, I couldn't really get used to this. I don't know why I even played with it. To be honest, I don't know. It just felt so unnatural to play on. Like my sense was higher. I was missing a lot of shots, and that's why I was also frustrated about the game. I think it was on player cam as well.
Yeah. How does your coach think about? What does he think about your habit of changing your mouse? I can't imagine Pipson supports this.
No, he doesn't support it, but also he doesn't care. He just he also encourages me to just stick to one because he's gonna be better for sure. So.
But in the end, he wants us to be comfortable, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. I understand.
If that helps for him to switch every day, he will support it. But if he sees that it doesn't help, then he will. He will say
Okay.
it.
What about mouse mats? You just have one, or you change that as well?
No, I have more, but I'm using only one.
So you're just changing monitors or anything?
No,
you know?
nothing
Okay,
else,
that's the
nothing
same.
else.
What was your excuse then?
No, I had no
Foot?
excuse.
No, I'm kidding. But what happened against Foot? Because I think if you had won that, very different
I mean,
story.
to be honest, every map we started so strong, and we just couldn't one timeout, and we were full out of the game. So.
Yeah.
I would say it's my fault a bit because I didn't.
I mean, we lost S5, so.
Yeah, but still, I could have done better for sure.
I mean, you could always do better.
Yeah,
you know, you could always do better.
Absolutely love to hear from that podcast. Check out the full video. It's on YouTube, it's on our social. So I heard from Yinso that there were very, very cool things in there. So definitely go check it out. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you two here. Minnie, it's good to see you in the same size. Billy, it's good to see you bigger now. Absolutely love doing that segment. But I think that it goes very well with both of you's personalities, right?
I wish that I could just wear the devil horns all the time.
You are. In my head, you are. That was literally a representation of what goes on in my head when I have to think about teams.
I think I'm too reserved with my meanness. I know people seem to think, you guys seem to think I'm a bit too mean, but I think that I can go further.
I like the fact that you don't mind being that honest.
I think it's good to be critical, but I'm always trying to look on the bright side of things.
Yeah, I think I'm on the same boat. I'm like, oh, that was terrible, but honestly, it cannot be worse than that. So I'm actually on the same boat. Now, going back into the match that we are about to see, Giant X versus Na'Vi, we went a little bit over the general topics and concerns when we look at both of this roster. But, meaning at the beginning of the day, speaking of mixed signals, you chose them as your dark horse. What do you think is going to be, besides the rookies that are going to be amazing, like Ruxic here, we expect them to keep up with that performance. What do you think Na'Vi has to do differently from what they were doing in the stage to make the run?
I don't think they need to do anything differently.
Nothing, so you want them to continue?
I want them to continue. I think that if they had used the style they have right now throughout this year, we'd be looking at very different expectations for Na'Vi. I think that their game plans have looked decent, and they tell a story. What I liked about Na'Vi from years ago, and it is the same now, is that when I watch the rounds, you can tell a story. You can be like, oh, they're defaulting here to do this, and therefore there's this going to happen. At the start of the year, I was like, I got no idea what this is doing and why this is happening and why this is happening. And I just love that there's now a story to be told.
But Billy, I think that maybe they needed that character development, as in they needed to try out things, try here, try there, and maybe that's what has helped them reach the synergy that they have nowadays.
Synergy is a key word here, because I think that Alexic has synergized with the rest of the team so quickly. You see the plays that they're able to get away with. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. And for a player that's just come up from Tier 2 into Tier 1 as well, I think he's going above and beyond what's kind of expected of him. So yes, the rookies are a key part of what Navi's success has been so far. But if Angel and Shao can continue to kind of try and put up numbers and you know, like Angel like openly said himself, you said at top of show that he's trying to like simplify their game to help the youngsters blend in and perform better, and I think that, like, I agree with you, I think it's working out for them.
Yeah, and I think if there is a moment for Xiao to shine, it's got to be in these tense moments. Like, if he is supposed to be the veteran, like last week...
Put pressure on him.
Last
This is not going to work, okay? This is not going to work.
Last
A
week,
huge
he was
chunk
making this, like,
of
fake
egg
joke about
just
how,
fell
like, he's a
out of my
veteran, now he's allowed to
sandwich,
frag
and
as
Charlie
well.
had it
It's just
eaten
like,
in
that's
3
not true
seconds.
at all. I think that this is now a key moment for him to step up and to that pressure.
Okay, we'll have 1 more minute left, as you can see there in the timer. We have to touch up on Giant X. Would you say the same for them? Do you want them to continue this trend? Because at least to me, we're speaking about a team that locked playoffs before any of we saw the Fnatic, the Heritage, the Liquid, and Giant X.
I think for me, like Giant X, I almost feel as though there's a little bit of recency bias because of how well that they've been performing in the regular season.
It's like we give it to everybody else but them?
I know, and it's difficult, but it's because, like, how many times have we been disappointed by Giant X? We look at the roster on paper coming into the year, we're impressed, and then it's like, no, it's not how it should be. Yeah, I think it's recency bias, in my opinion.
I think there is a bit of recency bias getting smashed by Heretics, but those attack sides, like I said in the little skit, like 40% is like way lower than any other team.
Attack. So
it's the attack sides that need to be good today.
Good. It doesn't have to be amazing. It just has to be good. Okay, we'll take good. Okay, let's just go on to that, right? So yeah, for today, none of these teams are going to be locking in, but of course there is a lot at stake, and it's the chance of proving themselves in the upper bracket. It's Giant X versus Na'Vi. Let's welcome the teams onto the straight.
Yeah, Justina, we're watching VCT, baby. Valorant Championship Tournament.
It wouldn't be the first time that we see either of these teams on a global event. But it will feel different this time, guys, because the rookies, the new names, the new hopes that these two squads have brought onto our region makes us definitely question if there is a spot for them in that top 4. We were speaking a couple of weeks ago about how Foots, they always made champs. Well, this time around, they're not even going to be in contention. As we look at the map veto, any surprises for you, Billy?
Ooh, okay, let's have a look at this.
So Lotus is by Na'Vi, another day in the
I mean,
office.
that's no surprises. It's been their insta-ban all throughout this stage. But Giant X banning out Icebox? I don't know, I feel like they could have left that one open.
Thing is, like, they've been targeting a lot, right, for the side of Giant X, which I think is another strength. But to me, the surprise is Na'Vi peeking onto Biden. Don't get me wrong, like, I think I've seen this before in the past a lot. It hasn't worked out very well. And they do have this thing mini for KO on Bind that I'm sure you're a super big fan of.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan, but I think that they had a very close game with Fnatic the last time they played, and Fnatic are usually quite a good bind team, so I think going here isn't too much of a surprise. I think that Haven is Giant X trying to punish Na'Vi for having a weak map there. Overall though, Ascent in the pool 2, and Na'Vi picking bind means they got 2 maps where they're very comfortable.
Do we expect changes onto Bind? Because you said they had a close game against Fnatic. I know that they played.
Oh yeah, your girl is getting sick.
I mean, for both sides.
I think we're more likely to see it from Giant X. Giant X are playing an Astra Deadlock Gecko, which is very surprising, and I think that the KO would do quite.
Sorry, what?
KO would do quite well at Insta, in my opinion. It'll be interesting to see if the KO remains to try and counter that, or if Giant X are going to switch it up.
I'm intrigued to see if Na'Vi stick with the KO, because we've seen Angel jumping onto that Gecko more recently, which was a pleasant surprise. So is there a chance that Angel actually plays the Gecko on Bind?
I would much prefer to watch Angel play Gecko on Bind. I think that KO requires you to do more with your kind of micro and kind of getting frags with your flashes. Gecko, you can send a little bro out and he's doing your work for you. You don't need to do much more.
Do you not think is a bit of a gamble if you're Giant X to be picking Haven knowing that Navi has not played it this stage. They did play it with the double duelist, and you know, seeing Hero with how he's playing, being put on the duelist, so now he's in that fragging role. Do you think if they are to keep that
I'm
confidence?
gonna take my vitamin
double
really
duelist in like third party event, wasn't it? I think. And yeah, I think double duelist for Navi could be a pretty good idea. So, and double duelist is one of those things where it's like, okay, this map might not be our best map, but you know, double duelist can pop off.
Okay, let's focus now on to Bind. These are the compositions that we're getting. We are getting the KO on the side of Angel. Mini, I hear you laughing. What's so funny?
Double KO.
It's just one of those days. What do you have against that?
Oh, Flickless hasn't locked in yet. All's not lost. He might actually
be saved on one side. Hey, you said you didn't want to see the Deadlock Echo this, that. Were they playing a more you composition? And that doesn't mean boring. That just means
More
good.
me.
And yeah, like something that you would
Okay,
be
I
more
do love
adjusted.
the Astra.
There is...
I'll give Astra.
There are changes though on Giant X's side. I mean, Cloud is jumping off of the Gecko and onto the Fade this time round, and we're actually going to see Ara on. Oh no, sorry, we do usually see Ara on the race, but they have moved away from the Deadlock. So Westside is now going to be jumping onto that Viper instead of the Deadlock, which I'm sad. I do enjoy watching some Deadlock gameplay here in VCT EMEA, but hopefully it works for them.
Maybe in the new maps, maybe in Abyss and all that. But for Bind, this is what we are going to get. You, on the other hand, are going to get to enjoy two of the best casters in the world. Let's stuff this over to Mitch.
Fade and KO and Raze mirrors. Ooh.
High praise, Kukuka.
What match? Or what map are we going
into?
into?
Get into this matchup, Navi and GX. And Tom, GX.
I've never heard of either of these teams, so this will be interesting.
Me this year. I didn't expect this roster to look anywhere near as strong as they do, but a big challenge now up against one of the most tenured IGLs within the game of Angel.
Bind?
Yeah, for sure. I think that
double smokes on Bind goes hard. I will say the double smoke. KO is strong on Bind. Fade is also strong on Bind. Raze is also. This is going to be a decent matchup.
The loss to Foot was a bit of a surprise. Navi have kind of been the opposite.
They picked a bunch of characters who are
a little bit slower,
built
shaky
for Bind.
Versus Apex, lost the Liquid.
Astra, interesting. Astra Viper is decent here. Omen's decent here. Astra, unless they're gonna like hesitate in those corners, like Secret, Garden, and Showers, I can't see Astra being like very helpful with like poles or anything. Only just for extra smokes.
Over in Los Angeles, early fight for Alexic, a man that we'll be talking
a
lot about as this series goes on. We don't get to see why here, but the rest of the squad is there.
Yeah, both teams running K's, Raze, KO, Viper, and Fade, and the only difference is Omen and Astra. Yeah. So it comes down to who's better, Omen or Astra, basically.
That you can put down to the Sheriff rounds that are terrifying when it's in his hands, but he's coming into this.
Omen is very strong here.
Goes to drop. This is a tough
because there's a lot of like
already
high levels
still available as well, so
to this game.
Easy finish for Navi and a solid
That's one hell of a starting
their map choice. And also the maps is something I think I want to talk about going forward. It's like if
my money's on Omen unless he's a bad guy.
Navi are going to be most
what I saw there, I didn't really get to see him do too much. It's going to come down to how he uses his teleports.
I'd say that Haven is
seems like
a complete unknown. But for GX, I think they'll probably go into that one as slight favorites, although they got dominated by Heretics, but so does everyone else.
Well, we got 4 games ahead of us.
And then Bind, again, a bit of a mystery. I think that we've seen a singular map versus Fnatic look very good for Navi, and a blunder versus Foot.
I see, like, that's a good
GX,
smoke.
But all in all, a match that, again, feels somewhat a middle ground.
I wonder if they ever patched that Omen trick. Did anyone ever know the Omen trick on Bind, or did I ever tell you guys about the Omen trick on Bind? They usually crash out early. Also, both these teams barely make it this far in VCT. Oh, really?
A bit isolated, it's fair to say. But with only him going down, nothing big.
Why are they all?
GX, it'll be the other teleporter as they realize the hits coming in on the other side of the map. One player down. It's Hero to fall. Now they can recover a weapon, but it's this fight towards.
Nah, Navi is gonna wipe the floor. Okay, they all moved through the teleporter together.
They get punished heavily for it.
Punk is stat padding. He just lost the battle to a classic.
Not a single one of them thought to like play.
He was farming orbs. Even
which Omen trick? So in B lobby,
they weren't losing any weaponry. I like that from Gravino.
Near the billboard, you used to be able to teleport up onto the fence, which gives you the height advantage if you're sniping down B long. My guess is they patched it. This was years ago. I haven't even thought about it until just now.
Yeah, a cost applied to this round either way. And I like this, you know, this
Next time we play, I'll try and show you. They patched, yeah, I was
good.
gonna say
You can see the
they must have patched
GX
like
are
2 years ago, but
for themselves, even on this low buy round. It's a great sign.
Navi is gonna
of what's
wipe
to
the
come.
floor with that. Damn, okay.
I knew there'd be
I
something
think
like
two
that.
of them were like 15 HP, but you know, you take it. You
Three
take
is
it.
three, brother. A win's a win.
It gets the orbs, and that's the main thing. Of course, what it does mean for Angel in this round is he is only going to be playing with a pistol. Now, something we saw with his KO on Ascent was he was holding those knives quite regularly in the second half. I'd be interested to see if that will be the case here on Bind, but early throws do allow him to get that extra little bit of space. They know that there isn't anybody around that hookah area. Well, a little bit dangerous with the jumps. That's Ruxic already hitting a tag. There might be some weaknesses here, but tags like that will make Angel's life very easy.
The occasional wall going up here towards the A site. You can see the Viper wall in play. A lot of the time it's going to cause you to have that little gap of information. Be worried about that sneak up, but West Side is
why my
just
cypher
checking
trips are
it
so much fucking
periodically. He's
harder.
going to get the info, but it's so costly.
E5 literally nerfed a lot
Great
of the
shot
map
delivered
glitches.
on the other side. On 10 HP now,
So
he
basically they
cannot
ruined
defend
the
that
charm
position.
of the game.
And it's Ruxic to run through an easy fight. One shot to the body regardless of what weapon he goes for.
I just looked at an outlaw
a little more
apparently.
difficult. Never mind, he gets his first and another followed up.
I just
with the
assumed
ghost
op because of
Navi.
Drax's
They're
skin.
making this really good.
Oh, their Omen
And
is
it's
so
all
good.
Ruxic. A 3K that has left Ara all by himself after Shao picked up the attempted trade.
Yo, I might be a
What
fucking
lights
Navi
out
Ruxic
start
scam.
from this attack side.
I feel like he was not in a favorable position for almost every single
had
one
that
of those
outlaw.
fights, but somehow has managed
never
to
used
make
the
it
outlaw.
look good, and my hero should be able to execute Ara. He got there in the end, 3-0. A solid start for Navi, but more importantly, a very, very shaky start for GX. That is not the look you want to see from them early in this matchup.
You know, it's difficult though playing up against someone like Ruxic. Remember, Navi have
This
had a lot
was
of closer
ballsy.
games, a lot of tough matchups.
Him-
And this man has delivered
grabbing the
almost
gun.
every step of the way. He's leading right now
Astra.
in every statistic that he should be. Like
Did he wallbang the second
If people
player?
get
Is that
paid to
why,
play
Cloud
like
went
this,
down?
then I could
Because
be
it
pro.
looked like they lined up.
'Cause, like,
And then
I'm
that's
just as
why
good
he
as
went
that
to the
Astra.
pistol. But if so, that is a millisecond
You should use
read
the outlaw
that
more.
he's
It's pretty
made to win
cracked and
that
you could be an
fight.
outlaw
I think even
queen.
still you're
I
blind
don't
that the
even know if I'm a
pistol's gonna give you
Marshall
better
queen
chance to
anymore.
take
I've just
that
been
joy.
so off
Situation of happenstance, but
sniping.
back to the point for Ruxic. Like, he's #1 ACS kills per round. The things
I'd
he's
have to
not
really
leading
work
are,
to
like,
get back
first
into
kills
it.
per round, but you know, if he is as an Omen, we have questions to ask. And more specifically, if he is with a Lexic on his team, that would be very bloody impressive.
If he is, he's seen it.
Literally,
pretty much.
Is that Lexic's been having a great performance?
Yeah.
I feel
Again,
so
we'll
much
talk a
better
lot more about these players as the game
now that
goes
I've had a
on.
little
Right
bit of coffee
now,
in my system.
GX round 4, it's all sheriffs. But we did say West Side, he's a scary man with this weapon in hand.
Yeah.
Whether or not they can find the space for him to get any value. They've sent Ruxic out alone. A singular kill would mean he can teleport right back to the rest of the team, but it's more so just to find if there is a stack. And if he continues to spot nothing, he may opt to try and switch up their positioning. Grabinho already on a fast flank as well. Bear in mind there
With a sheriff.
isn't a sentinel available, and with Flickless dropping one, this extra gap could be a problem.
I just realized neither team are running Sentis on one of the best Senti maps.
Grabinho does with this
30
is
seconds left.
going to determine
All
how
those
the round
hallways,
goes.
all those corners.
If he's
Huh?
still where he pushed up, well, he would have been seen by a Prowler. What a shot by Cloud. That's
This
Ruxic
might be a
very
really good
manly.
save
Just sung
round
the
for
praises
GX
of.
here. Okay, sorry,
Now
I'm locked
down
in.
and out. A 3
gotta get,
versus
like,
5. The
2 more
weapons
points.
don't even matter quite as much
Double
anymore.
smoke's
Cloud
more valuable.
Even picks up an outlaw.
Yeah.
The tag off that deadly, and if it's followed up by another, that's exactly what it's going to do. Hero down in the ground at 2 versus 4 and a full flood attempt. They can't stop the plant, but they can catch the players
Very
out
nice.
of position.
That was a
Very
very
nice
good save
response from
round.
GX.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Very
a
good
ridiculous
save
round
round.
for them to win. A lot of it off those
All sheriffs,
individual
baby.
fights. I think a little bit farther.
It's no longer a
push-
Senti
push
meta, much to my
forward
chagrin.
for
Much to my
kill
chagrin.
the Flickless managed to get.
Oh.
Now just waiting to see if they can retrieve
They've
any
changed
additional
everything too
weaponry
much.
as well while they
Sentis
go.
aren't
Really
valuable
trying
anymore.
to maximize their economy as much as possible. Make sure that this round is a huge win for them overall. And of course, the pay safe card Thrifty
Good save
is
round.
what will garner the first round for GX.
Hey, safeguard Thrifty, 4 Vandals taken out of this situation as well. And it is very much just Navi in those 2 fights pushing a little bit isolated in those fights, giving the opportunities to GX that were capitalized on immediately.
Come on.
And these are the kind of rounds, I guess, where you don't want to look at and say, hey, go search for space. See what you can get done over there. you'll see teams stick together a bit more, and I think that's exactly why.
Not going to get back into the buy rounds. Early utility being expended. The start, though, is solid once again. This aggressive fight has not worked out for the side of GX after a huge win off the pistols, but, well, I was going to say Cloud at least gives them a little bit of hope. The remaining 2 players going through the TP, that is all the information that Na'Vi could ever need. Even the paranoia sent through, but Cloud again has managed to find another. He's trying to drag his team through this round, but look at the HP.
That's fucking race. That was insane. I missed it.
It's the second time we've seen him have this kind of impact from this area of the map. Late lurking on the KO. And he's finding value. 3 kills is 3 kills. That's what Angel said earlier. And another
wild.
one added to the tally.
Did they make some like huge lineup changes, and that's why they've made it so far into the tourney?
As he said, Tom.
Yeah, he's got his ult. He's not going to care. 6 and 3. Those are literally the only kills he's got around the low HP players. But hey, as said, a kill's a kill, and we've already witnessed that sometimes those are easier said than done. Na'Vi with an immediate response. Of course, the context
Double
here for
smokes
both
over
of these
Senti.
sides, they
Yeah, I
need
feel like
a
that's
deep
true on
run
Abyss too.
within
Oh,
this tournament. A
yeah.
matchup
It sucks
versus
because
Liquid awaits.
I love
Of course, a
Sage
lower
on that
bracket
map
matchup
for
Vitality.
specifically
Arrow,
for
it's
blocking
aggression
off
again,
the
but a completely different form. After
the jump
being hit
pathways,
by the
but
he's forced to retreat, and I think that's what Na'Vi are actually excellent at.
no
with
clue.
these
I think they
prowlers
said
with
they
the
were
knife,
one of those teams
is
I literally not
forcing
care about
players out
either.
of
I don't
aggressive
either. I'm
positions.
just surprised because like I feel like this is the matchup that we kind of like the intensity with how everyone's playing here is kind of the matchup we wanted to see with
seemingly overrun already. Heroes got to
the
hold
last
onto
match,
the back
BBL
line.
and
That could cause some problems. I don't think they'll get in here in time to take Flickless back into the game. Certainly not with that showstopper sectioning them out, but it's fired early. A response to the Prowler going down. All the while, Na'Vi moved to positions up in heaven. This post plant so open for them, and with full control over bathroom, this would be an impossible take. GX have to send Cloud to clear that space. They're isolating themselves, but it's their only chance.
Alexic is almost just playing bait. He's spamming through that smoke. He's trying to make it seem like maybe there's more aggressive positioning than there is. Angel not needing to take the fight. We'll just fall back, and now just look at the amount of time. It's been ticking for a while. They need these kills almost immediately, and look at where Alexic ended up. He fell back to his team. They had to clear every single angle, all the way through lamps, all the way through backside, and they were just waiting off that timer. Cloud will look to flee, and he's not getting away. Alexic now adds another triple to the tally, and Na'Vi extend that lead even further.
Why do we call it showers if it's bathroom? We talked about that the other day. I started calling it showers because that's what other players called it when I first started. A lot of my callouts are based off of what I picked up playing by myself.
You have Alexic, Ruxic, these guys have been putting up numbers in almost every series we've seen them in. And at least, you know, although they're 6 and 4 and 5 and 2, I know there's so much more that they can offer. If Angel can keep up that kind of pace, still be that menace in late rounds, this could be a very quick bind. The GX look to make a stop to it here. They've got ults to work with. They've not got much to work with anymore. That is an immediate shutdown. This looks like an eco. It's a full buy round, Tom. And Na'Vi have just cut through the A side.
Yeah, Ruxic again, it's... Well, no, I think it was Hero actually with the sniper. Or did they swap it? It was just an opener with the sniper that looked incredibly easy, combined with another kill from Angel. You can't take anything away from him this time. And then after that, Alex is like, I've got entry into a site with 2 people already dead. I guess it's a 1v1. That was a blink and you miss it round, and well, yeah, the other 2 players, all they can hope to do is cower and hide and hold on to the guns.
Sometimes we speak about these rounds and say, well, there's not much to talk about. There's not much to write home about. There wasn't even a point of damage done by GX. This is ridiculous to see that level of a punchy play from Na'Vi when they're 5-1 up already. When the way that we've gotten here, you could look back at that timeline, you could look back at some of those rounds and go, okay, whatever. You know, GX are slow to start, but they'll get a foothold eventually, right? And now, I start to question that. They saved 2 weapons, they've still got ults to fall back on, but this was so damn quick.
Oh, it was literally a blink and you miss it. Like, Hero gets an opener. That's actually a lot more filthy than I imagined it would be. And they've just cleared that site out without any real issue at all. No wonder it's going to be a pause for GX.
Yeah, I think a pause where you're 7 rounds played out on the server. Angel's top frag in the server. We probably do.
And you only want an eco.
Yes.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to pay my. I was like, okay, what can I do really quick while I'm waiting
something else I
for
wanted to talk about. It's been mentioned a lot
this.
about placements of these teams, and that's
Pay
where
my
I talk
bills.
about the parallels. You go back to that LCQ
I
in
was supposed
2023, which the only reason the second place team even went was because of Fnatic. Then you've had sort of like a middling year and a bad year, and then, well, almost the opposite on the other side.
Fuck
This
that
is where both
on
these
top
teams
bitch.
probably had their best opportunity
But
since
you know what's so funny
2023
is
to make
lamps.
it to an
I
international
didn't
event.
realize
I think
for the
many
longest
have the
time
likes of
why
Na'Vi
it
as
was
maybe a
called
bit of a dark
lamps
horse with how some of their
until I
youngsters
went in
are
and
currently
looked up
playing
and saw
individually.
all
But
of them
as you
in there. I
mentioned,
was like,
it isn't the youngster who's at the top of the board right now.
that
it's
makes so
Angel.
much.
And if
I
you
just
can
thought
add
people
him
were being
or Shao
stupid.
statistically doing well.
I was like, what does this mean?
Honestly, a top 4 might not
Why
be
are they calling
impossible.
it lamps?
Top 4, and no doubt they'll aim.
Yesterday on
even further
Yikebox,
than
he
that,
just
but
kept
that
saying onto.
should secure
Oh,
them that
God,
spot.
yeah.
That's what they want at the end of the day. 2023,
That-
the last time we saw
on top,
seen
up top,
these teams
on top,
champions.
on top.
I wonder with that stat as well. Is
I can
how
honestly
many of
say I've
those
never looked
matches
up.
with
Next
Angel
time
and
you're
Shao was
combined
Cloud
and
on
in
Na'Vi?
lamps,
'Cause
look
let's
up.
not
It's
forget
actually
that
really
Cloud
pretty.
used to be the talisman of this Na'Vi roster.
Now, there's been a lot of shifts, and I imagine next year we'll see even more as the EMEA landscape. It's changed over time, sometimes for better, sometimes for worse. We just saw Fnatic lose an upper bracket here today, but look at BBL and the changes they've gone through, making a Goliath out of what was previously a non-contender.
And Heretics, who they're going to play as well. That's one of the greatest moves in Valorant history, picking up 5 youngsters and, well, 4 and Boo, no offense, Boo. You're not quite as young as the rest, but making it work. Already contact play into the A site once again. 2 players ready and waiting. West side. Well, you mentioned the headshot percentage. Yeah, I don't even think he connected there. Knife already utilized. Alexic's trying to sneak his way around the back, and both players have been revealed. They know exactly where they are. It's Ara though that strikes first.
Yeah, Showstopper gets hero. Ara quickly coming through the teleporter to help out on this side. He's going to keep control over Bathroom. But now knowing that there's 3 players here, they might decide to go back. But that is not Angel style. He presses forward, finds West Side, and thins the herd that little bit more. By now, 30 seconds, a decision needs to be made. They're either going to root these players from position, fight deep into this site, go teleporter, and plant on the other end. The decision's already made. They're committing. It's the wrong call from what we can see, but maybe they hope some players have left, or to bait them out into a fight while the plant's going down. It's exactly what they've done. Angel, he was left in a tough situation.
You believe for a second.
Manages to put up a few. Hey, quick adjustment. I see Angel win 1 duel. Why not 2? Why not 3? That's all there is to this one. A 2K from Angel, but Na'Vi going 6-2. Still in the lead.
Yeah, well, also just looking back at that foot game that was played by GX, it was that defensive side that they really struggled. It was a 0-6, and definitely not a scoreline that they want to recreate here. The victory they had 7 on the defense. Obviously, that's not a possibility, and it's not something that Na'Vi even want to think about. An immediate pause called, even from such a commanding lead. They want to make sure they stamp out their opponents early.
I like the proactivity. You have got a pause to play within this half. And look, a 6-2 lead, a 6-1 lead, that's a great sign. But if GX fight their way back into this one, that advantage can quickly be forgotten. So, it's time to touch base with the coaching staff. It's time to level.
I don't know why
this
they were going to say it's
playing
time to touch grass.
For Na'Vi is they're not happy with how the previous one went down, but also, you think about the attack side, your waves crashing onto a beach. It's not always going to work out, but eventually you'll grind them down. You pick up a couple rounds. That's what we're looking for. And Na'Vi, with already such a big lead, it's hard to imagine they don't at least walk out of this half with 8.
But that's what we're looking at, and that's what we're looking for. Because when they played versus Fnatic, the one match we've sort of seen from them on Bind, they got 8 and they still lost. So I think that might be why. It's like, okay, we've been utterly dominant in this half so far. Let's
Good to
try
see you. What are we
and
watching?
make sure
We are
that
watching
just
the
stamp
Valorant
out
VCT
GX
tournament,
altogether.
so the Champions
Some of their
tournament. So
stars
the winner of this is going to
becoming quite
determine
quiet so far in this matchup.
what fucking
Definitely
skin bundle
something
we
that
get next.
I'm sure GX will be quite happy to have a pause themselves.
And the champion
Nonetheless, still purchasing, and something that has been quite effective
Welcome in,
so
how's
far
work
from
going?
Na'Vi has been having that attack side sniper. We've seen it with the Outlaw, and now for Ruxic, we're going to see it with the Op.
Oh yes, new champion
You
bundle.
mentioned him having to be seen at if he wanted those opening duels. Perhaps that's the inspiration.
Only one of them still in the tournament.
Be the better one.
Bring them down.
7, what Navi are fighting for, but again, it's this TP from Ara. The wall that they've got gives them that little bit of extra space. Flash out of it to try and retreat, but
I know. I'm off today, but I had a bunch of errands to run. Ooh, did you get them all done?
That makes
Did
the
you get them all
difference.
done at least?
They know the spike is here, but they don't know that Hero has already crossed in. That information coming with a heavy cost as Cloud now meets his maker, and Westside 1 and 7 looks to double up his kills. He'll get at least one, but more is needed. He at least needs to survive as this plant's going down. The rotates coming in late from Grabinho.
No, I want it. You want the new champion bundle?
To put himself into a more passive angle. Grabinho will be able to clear out a lot of mid, get them information. There's only a couple of spots that are left, and Xiao's utility could be pivotal here. He's still got himself the C's available. The Haunt maybe needed to come back online. They're actually going to be denied positioning. Locked out of the site right now and just waiting on the timing to try and get back in, but that plant has only just started to be defused. They're a little bit late to the party, and back through Ruxic goes. He needs to get in there soon, and he's gonna take it anyway.
I might be a Ruxic stan. I don't know who this man is, but holy shit.
The operator, but it's the
Unless it's
that
ugly,
does
yeah.
the work.
You deserve it. Everyone deserves a champion bundle.
With a sliver of
I just
HP,
hope the finisher is
time on
good
his
this year.
side. The patience there from these players, throwing in the paranoia. When keep in mind, that defuse could have been underway.
Look at him
It could have
dancing.
been
That
right under
was...
their nose, but they were a little late getting on it, expecting this aggression to come in a little
With
bit
a
earlier.
fucking
And on 2 HP,
shorty!
Ruxic gets in there just in time to save the round. Really
With a
nice play from Navi in
shorty!
the readjustments, because the smoke that went down in the Cosmic Divide, that usually causes a lot of panic, but there was none to be
and
seen.
Snakebite. They put a lot into the positioning and the read from GX was sublime. One thing I will say that I've noticed so far in this match is GX, every time, whether they've won a round or lost a round, they seem to like going in for these aggressive attacks on their defense, and it hasn't worked once. The 2 rounds that they've won have been when Navi have executed and they've been sat back passive. It was the same with the pistol, they had some control on the site, and it was the same in the round that they won. The aggression almost feels like it's playing into Navi's hands. They have a lot of util for clearing these aggressive angles. That was nice, but again, it only ever ends up in a trade. I like the B-side positioning though. That was where they had success before.
In that round, it was an opening duel 1 on this A side, right? But the attempted push that came in. Good enough. But this time, moving towards the B side, there won't be 3 players stood with pistols in hand. There won't be control. As already, they've lost Long and Elbow. Alexic spotted them up top. The Opal far behind. I feel like there was a little disconnect there. Alexic going in before the paranoia had been shot. Ruxic was going to swing it. Now there's a bit of danger too with Angel isolated, being pushed on, and Knights come out. Cloud probably going to just chuck that rifle over to his buddy. Still, there is definitely a chance for this to spiral out of control as fights are not being won cleanly by Navi, but time ticking. A 2 versus 2, Cloud super low, and now the last one standing, rifle on the ground. That was Westside carrying it. It'll be a 4K from Xiao that gets them around that, honestly, Tom, should have been guaranteed from the get-go. It's a little too close, but they've hit 8.
It's not pretty, but it gets the job done. I feel like that has been a few of the rounds here and there for Navi, but with 8 already on the board,
good morning. Hi, Johnny. Good morning. How you doing?
Care too much.
Welcome in.
Going
How we
into this
feeling?
next one, they'll be the one with the majority of their ults, having the Nightfall, the null command available, and even a Viper's Pit for the most part.
Morning Count Von games a lot.
Nonetheless, this is where we need a response
So
from GX.
fancy.
I feel like maybe they can have a chance to try and turn things around on their attack side, but if they're going in 10-2 down, I think it's ropes.
Still something to fight for. This op on Ara looks to make the difference. Holding down on B Long, the Prowler coming, but he has not evaded it. Gets him just at the last second. In goes the Nightfall. The players backed out towards Elbow can reclaim that space, and the deep push on A has got a lot of information for GX, but they're rotating quickly. This is a danger. Cloud's about to have a fight on his hands, and he won't win it against Hero. Now they know about that deep aggression as well. You have to look to Angel. He has to be cautious if he's re-clearing this, and if not, you want them to group up and push together. He's definitely worried about someone having pushed up, but Xiao, he has no worries at all. It's a cleanup towards this site, leaving one in the back, Grabinho alone. He's got a nice angle on Alexic, but still loses the fight.
That ended up looking like another opportunity.
Johnny just spent time with brother and his family. The moment they left, I
Navi's
immediately
way
felt
all the
that
way through. Angel, he's just going to fall back.
Right call.
Do what you need to
normally
do
you'd
to
see
recharge your
take those
social
battles,
battery.
but I think in a playoffs
But
match,
did you have
of
fun at least a
pretty
little bit?
important
I was
proportions
Bagel,
for
I'm
him
good.
and
I
the
feel a little
organization.
sicky today.
On Westside on
I'm
the other
behind
side,
at
there
work,
isn't
but
gonna
we're
be any
vibing,
risk.
honestly.
I mentioned it earlier in the match.
I'm just here to
you can
vibe.
get Shao or Angel
And we're watching
online
Valorant
for this
Championship
team alongside the youngsters. They're a force to be reckoned with. Well, both of them are online, and that's why GX are getting slapped.
Yeah, we're coming into the last round of the half. Angel still top of the server. Shao following him by 1
Finally,
kill.
we're breakfast.
And in
Let's
fact,
go.
everybody,
Less deaths.
yeah, a few less. And everybody on Na'Vi, the lowest player, putting up numbers above the best of GX right now. I mean, this is a damning sign. They're getting destroyed. And with 1 round left to play for, Tom, 10-2.
You know, so at first I thought you were
very
playing a
much on the
Valo
cards.
bot. No, we're actually watching
Still
watching the
a fair few
championship.
ults as well from
I'm
Navi.
addicted.
Alexic,
I'm not addicted, you're addicted.
even just retrieving the orb to get him the showstopper. Immediately used to take space. There's only one defender here. It's Westside. Okay, he's gone unchecked and he's done well. Even hits the dink, leaving Ruxic a little lower. Shao trying to defend from the Shao's position being retaken, but it's Grubinio to come out on top. Alexic aggressive, but the Boombot hasn't connected onto him at all. It's gone past him, and now he's even going to take further space, but Cloud is aware. Keeps their advantage in their favor.
No extra space for Ruxic. And in comes the Cosmic Divide. Now problems start to brew. Knife goes deep. Don't think it caught them. They can, well, they could flash through. They don't have any left on Flickless. Ruxic's walked in. Had to confirm they weren't defusing. It comes at a heavy cost indeed. Now Angel, he's going to go for the knife on Diffuser. Fails it, and, well, they've got a few brandished back towards him. Rubinho sticking it, gets it across the line, but 3 rounds at the half. This is still a pretty damning position for GX to battle back from.
Yeah, they're going to have to really pull out something when moving into that second half. Otherwise, they will be going a map down. We'll find out if they've got it
Also,
in
Miss
them
Christian
after
Girl
the
Autumn said
break.
she's psyched and she's back. Oh, she knew. She knew I was coming for her. And not in a sexy, fun way. She knew.
Talk about stepping up. What a start. It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments. It's the ultimate fan experience with no annual contract required. Head to the ESPN app or stream.espn.com and sign up now.
National show, yeah. All Lucy and her sponsors, yeah. Hear me out. You become the winter, spring, and summer influencer. Literally prevent her from taking any other space up. Fall's my favorite season, though. Maybe I just take that from her too anyway.
KD, you work here?
Whatever,
What if I just take it from her anyway?
Every shoe for every athlete, only at Dick's.
The State Farm Gamerhood is back, and this time you're in the game. Enter the Gamerhood Fantasy League, and you'll draft a real-life team of your favorite gamers, streamers, athletes, and entertainers. If they win, you win. Each week, the top scorers get an exclusive State Farm Gamerhood branded Secret Lab Titan Evo chair. You'll be able to set a new lineup each week at statefarm.com/gamerhood.
I cannot wait for Borderlands. I'm gonna do like a full Borderlands replay. Well, Hot Girl Summer's already taken. By who?
These eyes.
These eyes? These eyes make a statement.
They take it all in.
These eyes I got from my mom, which I got from my mom, which I got from my mom.
They helped me bake this.
Nail this?
These eyes are important to me.
Because they're the only ones I've got.
That's why I take them here, to America's Best.
With a team of doctors and associates who believe every
Eye deserves better.
especially these ones.
America's Best. Every eye deserves better.
Also on this side, seems like they have an expectation of where he is. The spams are very good. Doesn't even realize that he's almost taken out Cloud in the same spray. And now with 20 seconds left, his teammates are starting to arrive. The spam this time will go amiss. I mean,
Vegas hot girl every
managed to get the plant down, but here is the cavalry. Alexic with both. And well, they might just be walking their way into a map victory.
Yeah, lovely stuff as well. While you've one player spamming from outside bathroom, you just walk through lamps. You know at that point that the player is not planting. He's going to have to be watching an angle, and he can't watch both. So isolating those fights, walking through the orb, wonderfully done. Was Hero buying that time, but Alexic delivered that killing blow. And that may well be what this is.
I don't know. I missed.
He missed, I missed, you missed as well.
They still won the round.
Sloppy opening. But yeah, it may well be the death blow with Navi double digits secured.
Do it before.
Well, the beginning of the end.
You love a stinger. You're the biggest fan of the stinger.
Oh, listen,
so
big stinger fan. It's just that so far it feels like there's a different level of firepower on the server. And I know
Laura's
GX
making
are
we the
capable
draw.
of hitting that. We've talked a lot about these players throughout these last few weeks. As I said, I've been very impressed by the entire roster.
Read from Na'Vi here is good. They've got 3 players on the right side of the map, already timing things on the cross. They are not getting past Xiao. He has been on a tear, and if you get past Xiao, you're still going to deal with Rooksick. That wasn't an eco. That was a full investment coming out of GX, and a Stinger fan or not, they just got obliterated.
Yeah, this map is starting to feel like a formality, an ego duel between Angel and Xiao to see who can top frag by the time it's done. Maybe to see who can find the most anti-eco kills, but for Xiao, that's not what these were. Those players had shields, they had fully automatic weapons for the most part, but he stood his ground now 11-3, and again, like I said, it already felt like the beginning of the end with that pistol round, but a lost force coming out of it. Most players know this game is done, but you know, people down on the stage earlier, they'd have some words. They'd say belief is everything. We'll see if GX believe in themselves enough to fight back. Because this is the round that they got their first one on the board at 5-1 down. It was with Sharon.
I think I have like a Valorant crush on this person.
How might still be in the building. We could get him up here to see if he still believes in this, because I think even he might not think that belief is everything in this one. Already an early fight lost. It's not getting any better. Some spams taking out Westside. Every duel is just going the way of Na'Vi, and it has been so clean in the manner in which they've done it. Hey, let's add another to the death toll. Only Cloud remains. I feel like he has been the sort of candle at the end of a very dark tunnel, if you're looking for a light at it. But even still, he's 8-13, and he is about to walk into everyone.
Now, this Cloud won't block out Navi's light as an in-zone flawless puts them 12-3. One more round to lock in their map pick, and doing so in such convincing fashion. That's going to put a lot of pressure on GX to come into Haven with their best foot forward, because this
Na'Vi underdog 2025.
It feels like it's a non-starter for GX.
Hey, you're just going to the next map as the start of the series.
Na'Vi underdog 2025.
This was the warm-up scrim. You played a quick play. There you go. That was you just went through it.
Swift play at this rate.
Wow. Can they at least warm up? 9 rounds in a row. I don't think even the most diehard GX fan is believing in this one. Rubinho's a good position, but just unable to capitalize. The knife as well is already given.
I'm buying the bundle. Na'Vi takes it on, buying the site.
We're seeing a lot of chaos.
I might too, honestly.
I think you can see the consistent value he's pulling out of it. That knife every single time finding the push.
Oh, Hero.
That's 2 rounds in a row. The last to spam through the box. This time, just straight spam through the smoke. It doesn't help that Arrow's also incredibly low on HP. Even if he gets a showstopper, he won't be able to use it. That timing's not the best, though. And Xiao's actually also desperately low.
Yeah, that might just be a way back through. Angel's over aggression, coming back to bite them like that Prowler was. Cloud straight onto Xiao. The low HP spam, easy as can be. Snakebite might buy a bit of time, might force an unusual plant position, but they're going to fight into lamps, and now GX, you talked about the light at the end of the tunnel with lamps secured. It looks like they may well have at least another round on the board. It's Ruxic and Hero, though. Two players you can't underestimate in these clutches.
Just one.
It's left down to Ruxic. As I said, a stat leader in this league for all of the important stats. They're lined up, sure, but that means there's 3 weapons lined up on him.
There shouldn't be any way he gets out of that one,
Unlucky.
and Cloud is going to
Unlucky
make
timing.
sure that there isn't a chance in hell.
Unlucky
It's
timing.
at least a
That's
round.
You would have had that otherwise.
But a mountain to climb.
No.
And of course for Na'Vi winning the last 3 in relatively clean fashion. They are going to be able to get a purchase onto the board. Nightfall will be online for either side, and both teams have a close showstopper, so a lot of parallels.
Guys, listen to me right now. Let's take as many as we can. Let's get them tired a little bit, even if we don't win this map, okay?
He's looking over at Angel and thinking, you know, his bedtime's probably around 10
Close
p.m.
to the ankles, knees, like winter boots, or winter boots, saying that right.
Someone doesn't bring him a cup of tea and a biscuit.
I don't care what the finisher is, I don't care what the sound is. Yeah, I have no idea about any excuse for his
Extra sugars. Extra sugars. Yeah, 12-4. 8 rounds in a row, and you heard it there. Down the stage from Cloud, like this is not somewhere that GX can even look at it and go, guys, 8 in a row, that's nothing. We can get that done. No. The attitude is get as many as you can. Round by round, build your way back up. And as well, just start to fight against the narrative in Navi's head of, we are just better than these guys. Take some of that confidence away. And for a team with mostly young players, that definitely can overstate the importance. That's a great flash, but won't get anything done. Too many bodies there.
They caught 3 players, and, well, there was 4. So, a little bit unlucky. 9-4 immediately used. Now, they're not really going to be able to action much off that. In fact, Angel tried, and he gets taken out because of it. A 2-player advantage already. Well, the only man standing has just used his ultimate, so we'll know that they're there. Has to almost duck out because of the Nightfall on the other side and isn't able to avoid it. So they know that there was only 1 player around this position. That nade's not going to be helping anybody, but
30 seconds left.
even still, you kind of look at Na'Vi and go, do you even go for this one?
To be honest, I'd probably look at them and ask that right before Xiao put his ult into the round. And I think especially having like a showstopper, Alexic, I think just claimed the orb over towards bathroom on A just before the plant went down. So even if he doesn't die, he'll have showstopper to open up the next round. And that's where a Nightfall can be so useful in just finding a target for your raise. I think throwing it through here, it was a little lackluster. But again, you're seeing a manifestation of what GX are trying to chip away at, which is the confidence on the other side. The fact you can be in that disadvantage and still feel like, throw the ult in. We might still win this. They don't want Na'Vi to have that kind of headspace. And if they keep up like this, they'll definitely be in a position to chisel away at the mental. 12-5. 2 players falling from GX in the end, but again, economy doesn't matter to them at all. As long as they can get rifles up, there's no next round.
They were so unlucky. Like, it literally caught everyone other than Grabinho.
No need for that.
Yeah, not even a slow-mo. That was a freeze frame.
I believe in you, and you need to believe in me. Let's go.
Oh, man.
This is the other thing. I feel like in 2 of these rounds, we've seen Angel go like, I'm going to get that top frag back. He tried to flash ahead of Xiao.
Go peek.
Xiao, stand behind me. I'm going to pop flash myself in. All right. I see how you're moving right now.
Xiao, use Nightfall. I need to swing. They do still have a purchase. Showstopper as well. Ara yet to find his, so ball still feels like it's in Na'Vi's court, and of course it does. They're 12-5 up. So whether or not they start getting complacent, maybe a little over-aggressive, we've already seen it. Their attack side of this map versus Fnatic was sublime. Their defense left a lot to be desired. Alexic almost with an opener and actually able to retreat, but it's a bit of a bait. Trying to pull them into position, the nade even helping defend, trying to bait the TP, but Ara has managed at least to bring one back. It's not the greatest of starts. It's at least something.
I think that's just priorities for
back
Ruxic.
for more?
He put a smoke up. It stopped Alexic from being able to trade, but it would have allowed him to TP safely out. I believe he would have still had a shrouded step. play into. Angel's got a fight, Showstopper active and shut down immediately. Hell, if you want to fight your way back in, GX, you're starting to convince me this is looking better round by round, but it's Angel they have to get past. He's holding on the controller lamps. He's not over peaking, it's a rarity, jot it down. And a plant can now come through, but with Ara down, Flickless wants to fight, and that is his undoing. 13-5, Na'Vi with a dominant showing. And there really is no question about whose pick this was coming into the series.
Yeah, for sure. For GX now, sure, they go into a map that they've had a couple of good showings here and there, but they don't even know what they're facing off against. So we'll have to wait until after the break to find out what Na'Vi will bring.
Alex, I have a bad news and good news.
Yeah.
I have a Vandal, you don't.
Maybe give it to him. I really want to use ulti this round, Indro.
Brother, it's not on us. Blink and died.
Yep, happens.
Oh, yo, there is hooker right side. He scared me, bro.
Sorry, I'm like locked in for 2 minutes while I get some stuff done. That screen is so close. They just play in the screen. They play in the screen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm gonna grab it. My coffee is like leaking. Not leaking, but I'm not gonna lie, one of the games from my Steam wishlist went on sale, and I think it might be a game that makes me feel a little bit good, so I might play it, I might buy it and play it.
It's the ultimate fan experience with no annual contract required.
How do we feel? All my bills are paid.
Head to the ESPN app or stream.espn.com and sign up now.
I have zero interest in working today, but I'm about to crash on this girl. She tells me to do one more thing. You aren't my
Oscar
boss.
Mayer
I'm
deli
so
fresh
sorry.
meats are so
I'm
deli
so
fresh.
sorry,
People
Pepito.
think
I'm
they're fresh
like
from the
also
deli.
not.
I'll have a pastrami
today.
on Riot.
I'm sorry?
Babe, we moved in next to a deli.
It's not the deli. It's Oscar Mayer Deli Fresh.
I'm gonna be back every day.
What? This guy's wild. What game? It's called The Pains Creek Killer. And it looks really good. And it's one I've had my eye on for a hot minute. Text like, don't worry, I got weapons for that. Crashing out on your coworkers? I have a weapon for that. What I want to do is tell her that I audit her and make more than her boss and get out my DM. Yo. I'm sorry, the Valor thing cut you off or my rage. What game? Oh, Pains Creek Killing.
Welcome back, everybody.
It looks good. It looks like another, like,
whodunit,
whodunit, mysterious, figure out
victory. Welcome back to
some
Zest.
stuff
I'm
game.
Kakuka, joined by Minnie and Billy. Coming into today, you know, Minnie, you said Giant X, their attack, not very bright, but we barely got to see much of that.
Yep.
We did get to see a bunch of their defense, and it didn't really go their way, did it?
No, and one of the things that I was teeing up why I thought Giant X were quite good going to playoffs, or their identity, was those early rounds and set aggression. And I guess the question on the defense. And I think that one thing was the question was, are these better teams who are more prepared going to be able to deal with that? And the answer, I think, from Navi's side was yes. So in many of these rounds, Giant X, it was like almost half the big gun rounds, to be honest with you, or even the pistol here, where they're going for these early pushes, and Navi just said no and just killed them.
Yeah, I mean, it's completely true. I think a big key to that puzzle as well was actually Angel, right? Look at the nuisance that he's being. Look at the positions that he's playing in. He's just being annoying. He's being almost devilish in a way, I guess we could contrast with. And it was just annoying for Giant X having to clear him out.
Yeah, and even here,
Pain's Creek, Pain's Creek, all one word. P-A-I-N-S.
Like,
it looks like a kind of like a mystery hunt down the whodunit kind of solve a murder type thing.
And Ara did not kill Angel once, which I just think is completely insane when your duelist is being shut down in that way 24/7.
Not only that, we've spoken about it in the past, how for Giant X, one of the win conditions is having Ara having a good map.
Look at this positioning from Angel. Like he's sitting in heaven in this post plant. How are you supposed to get rid of him? Like, he's just been a nuisance all the time.
He's ahead of absolutely everything. I love that we spend so much time being like, yeah, the rookies are doing this, and that. The veterans are not showing up. But this man, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Angel is the best KO in our region, and I do not care what you think about
that. Okay.
It is true. I do not know what it is, but when he goes on the KO, he does not go to die first. He like.
Wait. Let's pull this back. What are we saying? He has a good game, and then you have a few bad games, and then you have a good game. I do think that he's doing.
And the good games, he's playing KO.
No, on the KO I'm talking about specifically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Listen.
I'm surprised. I'm impressed.
It is Angel. We give him special treatment here because.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna pretend he does this every game.
We don't know when this is gonna become true. You know,
I think like
he's reaching that age.
The key thing here though as well is the fact that he was like fighting for top fragging spot alongside Chao as well, right? Like the fact that both of those two were the ones that you were like really keen to see step up today. And they're fighting to get that top spot in amongst this first map is crazy to me.
Like Angel just go to his duelist, be like, you know what, I have a Vandal and you don't. Like so many times we mock IGLs to be like, you don't have to frag, just do everything to your duelist, and that just doesn't happen because with Angel you're playing a different thing. Billy, you were speaking about Xiao, you were speaking about Angel doing amazing on this map. Moving on to Haven. What can we expect? Because at the end of the day, this was Navi's pick, bind. So on to Haven. What can we expect from especially from these two? Because I think that we were teeing up that the youngsters might be on those duelists. How can they keep it up?
Do we see a Xiao Sova potentially on the Haven?
Listen, it would be too good of a day. Too good of a day.
I don't want to get you too excited. No, I think for me, I'm expecting to see these two continue this kind of performance. They obviously know that playoffs is a very big deal and they want to make it back to being at global events again, and I think that that's probably the most important to these two players in particular. But I think as well, you almost have to wonder why Giant X chose to go to Haven, considering it is unknown territory with Navi not playing it. And it's not that Navi haven't been wanting to play it. Yes, they have been leaving it open and they've been banning it in that second wave, but my point is more that they have been leaving it open for teams to be able to pick into. So it almost wonders, is it like a trap? Is it a bait?
I think that banning it second consistently means that this is probably our second worst map. Like Navi are probably saying, this isn't a map we love, but the advantage that they have is that lack of information on them. Teams aren't going to be fully sure. Like Bea said, they have played like a double duelist recently, but it wasn't in VCT.
It wasn't in VCT, and apparently we're not going to be seeing it regionally. Why do you do this to me? Seriously, why do you do this to me? They aren't playing double controller. They're not going for the double initiator. But man, you could just put an Angel on the Omen and Xiao on Recon. Like what? How much do I have to beg for this to happen?
Yeah, I mean Navi playing the same comp for Navi just tried and they got beat up by a breach.
By this composition?
Yeah, pretty much.
So now that you've seen that, if you want Navi because you chose them as your dark horse for this playoffs, what piece of advice would you give them so it doesn't happen? The same doesn't happen.
Just don't do anything Fnatic did and they'll be alright.
Nothing, absolutely nothing. That's sound analysis from you, Vinny.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
really sound
I'm sorry.
analysis. No, I think for me, it's going to be intriguing to see Alexic on that Neon, because this isn't something that we get to see him on very often, right? We get to see him on the Sunset, but Haven, it's a different ballgame.
Yeah, absolutely different ballgame, but a lot on the line because one of these teams is going to continue their run in the upper bracket. If Navi gets the win here, they will go up against Team Liquid. So let's see if they can do it and close this one out. I'll throw this over to Mitchman and Tombis.
Thank you very much, Kukuka. Yes, it's time to get into map number 2, Haven, where we're expecting to see a GX who started to heat up a little bit towards the end of the previous map, come in firing on all cylinders. And as the desk talked about, Tom, for Navi, this map, we didn't even know what composition they would come in with here. Looking previously at the double duelist, now you're on that double controller. They have at least got a potential ace up the sleeve there.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't think they've pulled anything crazy out of the box, like obviously changing to a composition we've literally just seen. But I don't mind the fact that we now have Ruxit going over to that almost more Sentinel-like role. I think you can cause a lot of delay with what you do with Viper's utility, especially up against the likes of a Neon. And they knew what they were coming up against. Already, though, some early aggression towards the B site, but that seems to be a pretty hard read right now for Na'Vi.
Deep reveal for A. They know that it's clear, but a smoke blooms, and now question marks appear. For Navi, it's only Angel. Stood in position. Only? Well, he was the top fragger for most of the last map before Xiao snuck into top spot.
Cage triggered.
Won't quite managed to claim that accolade, but there's always another map.
How's he
Angel,
alive?
he somehow avoided being sent to the afterlife. He's alive inside that poison orb, but not for long.
Cloud, again, he was one of the players that still looked like he was up there. And now, well, retake should be almost impossible. Like, you don't have any utility to get you back in with. Don't have the paranoia. Everything's already been utilized, so finding anything here will be off the back of more so mistakes from GX. This is such a powerful crossfire to have when there's no paranoia to put through on the other side. Grabinho already will kick things off on the cross, and these remaining two, they should just get shut down relatively easy. A pistol victory for the side of GX, and a much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's not even just the pistol itself and the advantage that we drum on about it bringing, but best foot forward. If Na'Vi were to come in and start stringing together rounds, it's deja vu. You're already looking at map 1 all over again.
Good job, guys.
This is the mental reset they need. They started to make the scoreline closer. Sure, it was 13-5, but in that second half, we got to, on Bind, we got to see the first time really where GX were winning rounds themselves, where they were finding repeatable wins. Maybe if they started on the second half, it would have been a different scoreline, a closer one at least. For Na'Vi, pistols galore. It's going to be one Sheriff in the hands of Xiao. Everyone else, classics in hand, but they're pushing the right spot. There's plenty of players here, and already it's going to be trades 1-to-1, but that's perfect for the side that came into this very much underarmed.
Yeah, and the weapons are actually still with Na'Vi. Like, they've got the spike down on the other side of the map, so that's the main thing. The time is going to start ticking against them, and Cloud being left behind could be a gift or a curse. If he manages to find kills, brilliant. If he goes down, horrific, because the other two players only have pistols. Na'Vi, though, are wrapped all the way back around, maybe expecting a more aggressive plant towards their own spawn. Instead, it's set up for long with a cam, trips as well. This is going to be difficult for them to get back in.
You got to be deleting those traps on the way through with Xiao down. It's a bit more haste towards the site. The reveal comes in, and it's Angel down. Cam working wonders, and Ruxik left alone. Tries for damage, but won't get it done. And that is the weapons given back to GX in the end. So altogether, you know, that could have been an awful round for GX. Instead, they've stabilized nicely.
Yeah, and very important that they did. I think going into this next round, if they're going to have an opportunity to really do some damage, they're going to need to have those weapons onto the board. I will say, though, as well, like, going into the last map,
come on.
I think you have to sit there as GX and go, okay, we must have had an expectation of defeat, where it's a ground that Na'Vi are comfortable on. It's one where we've had our own issues. But coming into Haven, it's a map that, I think Minnie said it, it looks like Na'Vi have been actively trying to avoid. Now into the bye is where we see if they can prove us wrong on that. And I do think, again, you're going to look towards those youngsters. Can Hero have his moments? Can Alexic step up on the Neon? Well, Hero will be potentially the first point of contact, but the opponents are fairly hesitant.
Yeah, it's got Shao alongside him, but him going down opens up this space towards C. He steps away, and they've heard those steps as well, being that close to the door. This is
right, everything makes sense again. There we go.
Should fly under the radar.
You have a Bagel on getting Borderlands ads? I didn't do this.
Starting to doubt whether players are actually coming
I
in this
didn't
direction.
do this. Sorry, I was distracted. What are we running?
Long play, but he gets back.
I'm not running it. I'm just trying to figure out why
for the info. It ends up costing
my
his
bank
life.
account
Nice
wasn't
angle taken by Hero, but only good for
like
one.
matched up.
Alexic there to trade him out at least, and a 3v3 ensues with rifles in their hands and 40 seconds. No real fallback for GX now. They're too deep
Apparently there's a
into the
Borderlands
side.
themed escape room here in Vegas. Shut the fuck up. I will fly out there. We will do it.
Looking done.
Yeah, a big round from Alexic in the end. The fact that he was able to sort of get as much done as he did while rotating back in towards the C site. There are a few moments there where I think like the drone didn't clear Hero. That's why he was able to get into that corner with relative ease. But then being hit in this initial fight and then still being able to sort of reposition and get the pick at the end, that's solid work. 3 players standing. I don't think either side will be too unhappy with that result. And now for GX, this is where it really matters. Buy in, but just look at the early.
I want to go to Vegas. I think Poe's going next year.
Out of the side of Na'Vi, they are pressuring.
Imagine escape room with you being the most fun. Vegas is kind of central for the family. It is.
Really a lot of info to bounce off of.
No.
They're here in steps.
Rude. I am very militant about escape rooms. I have almost lost friendships over escape rooms.
Still the trap to be concerned about. Breaking that will let them know there's one behind.
Poe is planning to see. Poe's planning a trip.
On long turnaround, but they're already too deep.
No, I'm terrible in escape
Angel going down. That's a key
you don't want it.
Of map control taken out of the hands of Na'Vi.
Yeah, normally the goal from your scan is to try and maybe put a dart in that will get you a pick, and then you play the retake with an advantage. Instead, they've lost that early fight and now had to try
Bagel, I know
disadvantage.
that's
Disadvantage doesn't
September
last
18th,
for long.
2026.
Hero
Ooh,
with
let's
a quick
go.
double. There was a 1-2
You're going to have a great time.
On short, but he manages to win it. Alexic has got very far into the site, and the fight back is not going well for GX. They started that round strong. They get into the post plant, but that flank, and more importantly, Hero, has done impressive work.
I know, I like having some direction.
Exactly.
You want a Dommy mommy.
Was such a difficult.
And unfortunately,
again, you're coming from
escape
that
rooms
back
are where my Dommy come out the most.
You expect 2 players.
You think I want to use my full brain power to after in a room? No.
Likely, but once Angel goes down, that's where a lot of the concerns start to fade away. Exactly as you said, Tom. It's that reveal, the timing of it.
I will say, post trip is open to friends. By the way, I know. I know.
And they lose all of that in an instant.
Wait, Mark,
still
what?
fight their way back. You think about the map we just saw, GX slow to start, and now that
I want to do an escape room.
Built up here already.
Oh, Dommy mommy, you say?
Is miserable. They're gonna pick up the pace. This.
I'm just very
straight down, short. Goes our Angel
direct into the point.
To the back of the site as well.
I'm also not
really looking to try and just do this as quickly as possible.
I'm not. It's not that I'm not nice. It's just like if I see you struggling on something. And I'll be like, hey, why don't you step away from that and let someone else take it? And then if someone's like, no, I can do it, I'll be like, why don't you step away?
This time, there'll be nobody coming from behind.
Why don't you step away?
Still up with West Side alive is key.
Okay, so I will say my one strength is I usually only do escape rooms with people I know very well. My one strength is knowing what type of puzzles everyone is good at. So like that's when I'll be like, you need to step away kind of a thing. Like if I'm like, hey, why are you doing this math puzzle when so and so's the math person and you're great with words? Go do the word puzzle kind of thing. Let's get your shit moved.
The headshot percentage unmatched.
No, GX is making it.
There it is. The
Come back.
Coming out. 2 quick headshots. The low HP.
Not on my Haven.
3-2, the lead's not going anywhere.
Tell him no, guys. Tell him no.
I really like the pace change. They were struggling with these sort of slower rounds, even if they were getting their entries in. So
Ruxic playing Viper Mommy?
They go diving into the site. They have the TP out of Grabinho to sort of take away some of that heaven control. And it just leaves the aggressive players fighting long. With nowhere really left
like
to
that
stand.
needs to stop.
Big round from Ara. There's someone who's definitely been a little bit flaky with some of his matches, up and down in terms of his individual ability. He's looking up right now.
Because I like being frustrated. Also, I'm not
big
good at any puzzles.
contender
If I give up, it's
within
over.
this player we look to see
No.
online, because we know on
Look
the other
like
side
Best
of the
Buy
stage,
employees.
without a doubt, a man like Alexic's going to be putting up numbers. And we've talked about him
Damn.
quite a bit, but looking at his actual stats,
Remind
and
me, I
here's
gotta
really what I wanted to
text Christy
highlight.
in the back.
Look up the top. Defense, first kills to first deaths, 32 to 10. To put that into perspective, last week he was 12-3 along in a series, right? When it came to the defensive side, opening duels, he was winning so many of them and taking so many. On the attack, 0-6, right? He's diving in first. He's getting space for the squad a lot of the time. You expect this man to show up, and this is the half where I expect to see a
Let
lot
me
from him.
cook.
And this is the gun. Like that, just the operator coming
Hi,
into
thank you
his
so much
hands
for the
as
gift
well
of sub to
is the
I'm
perfect
you
time for
20.
him to look
Can we
for
get the
those
love
opening
Hyper
picks. It's
Shepherd?
always difficult
Hi.
on Haven because you
Riri,
have that
Riri,
gamble,
thank you,
3
beautiful.
sites, a lot of pressure
get
that
all
can be
of the
taken,
love
and I
Hyper.
like GX's idea.
In the
You know
chat.
your opponents are looking to make changes. You just had a pacey A hit. Why not a pacey B
I
hit?
said thanks for the 2 points. Shit, no, I'm gonna have to update that because Vector got that this morning.
Navi
But I
look for
appreciate
that
you.
control over A.
But that does
Push
help
down
us
on C, takes
for
space
the
elsewhere.
next
This
day.
could quickly be discounted
We're getting there.
by the fact that GX
You've already
have
started,
given
which
the
hopefully
info.
we're closer to.
We've taken B, we've planted, and now the post planted
What's that
mid.
mean?
Nobody left on site. For Navi fighting their way back through here, and luckily they're quick. This is what I was going to say. They have to be quick because all that real estate is given up for free. They're going to have a lot of utility coming their way. There'll be flashes, there'll be big swings with lots of numbers behind them, and a narrow alleyway on that diffuse to deny, but they're losing the fights.
I'm very
Shouts
excited
go
because
alive
I'm gonna
with
change
smoke.
my. I'm gonna gut my
And they've got a
desk
little bit more space to start
completely,
this diffuse to put the
and I'm gonna
pressure
move
on.
like
That's
my
exactly what they do.
microphone
It's
setup.
tapped
My
already.
microphone
These
setup's
players
here,
need to
but my
swing wide
microphone's
to
over here, so I'm
confirm
gonna
it's
move
not
my
being
entire mic
abused, and
setup
that
over
battle is
here,
exactly what
which is gonna
Navi
cause
are
less
looking for.
wires like
It's more
across
than
my
half,
desk in
and the
general.
rings out.
I'm so fucking excited. And then I'm gonna put my coffee warmer over here towards my right hand, which I'm more right hand dominant, which I'm very excited about. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I have so much ADHD.
Specifically,
today, guys. I'm sorry. The brain is.
has got it done.
Yeah, and I want to say a lot of this round just comes down to how quick they were initially, because a lot of their utility in this round was not good. Like, you even see a swing a moment ago where, I think it was Ara, he was blind. He was blinded by a teammate's paranoia. There was another swing from Westside where he's blinded by a teammate's flash. But it worked for them. They still managed to get that over the line just based off a bit of individual brilliance and the amount of time that it took for them to get back into the site. I'm liking the initial calls. There's definitely still a few blips and mistakes being made by GX along the way, but the calls to where they're going initially have been very good.
It was a nice attempt to refight as well. Navi quickly taking the B site, looking deep then for those duels, putting the smoke up after the Rolling Thunder comes through, even Xiao being ahead of that to find a pick. So much went right for them, but it's that op shot missed by Alexic in the end that ends up costing them. Down to 5 HP is Cloud.
145.
It's a nice start for Navi, but again, just look at what they have to work with. So many weak weapons. A man without a kill on the board so far. Leading for most
me.
of the
I'm the man.
previous game,
I want
but
to see
on
Mr.
Silva,
Worldwide
Angel's had
adopt a
tough
kid.
time.
Mr.
Well, now,
Worldwide is not
this
the
is
one
really
adopting
gonna
a kid.
test his iron.
I want to make that very
Okay.
clear. I am
It's
not
a
dressing
bad
up as
first kill to
Pitbull
have.
and
He's
going
gotta
to
be
look at
careful, though,
kittens.
because they have already taken a lot
Working
of
on
control
63.
towards
We're working on day
Reveal
63 now.
is going to give the game
And then
away.
64 is
Two players
capped.
found. They're
And
still
then
gonna
we're
look to
just
execute
coasting
this,
till
but
the
Navi
end.
have got
You
the full
guys,
force here.
oh my
Angel
god!
manages to close out that kill from
Wait, I want to be a
earlier,
fairy
and
god.
after a
Wait,
quiet
no,
start,
that's
he's
it.
already
What?
managed to
I want to be
find
Mikey's
three,
fairy
but
god.
The swing back comes for GX.
That's why I'm playing. Yeah,
kills.
brain go. My brain is like that right now,
Tagged
Pokito.
up, and Ara gonna try and get
30
aggressive.
seconds
Hero
left.
is just waiting. So is Ruxic as well. He's got to be careful.
Bagel's
that he
gonna do
doesn't
the
end
big
up
chop
giving
too, and
the
also
game away.
balayage,
It's
and
a
also
nice
bangs.
shot onto
I am gonna
Ruxic.
be changing my
Hero
hair over the break. I'm gonna come back looking
Ultimate trying
different.
to force them forward into position, but they win.
That's
the
my
fight
brain
instead.
right now. Tech, put
A
the weapon
solid
closet away.
recovery from GX.
You're
Wow,
not allowed to
very
use your own
nice
weapon
try from
closet
Angel.
against yourself.
And again, we highlighted him coming into that
Oh,
round.
we're in the home. We're in the home
Or rather
stretch.
out of the
Oh, and hair
previous.
dye. Yeah,
Ara,
I'm gonna dye
such
my
a
hair
big
over the
player
break.
here. Even in how smart he is
When I
at
come
the
back, I
end,
will have a different
isolating
hair
those
color.
fights.
Since wet?
Angel
What do you
goes into
mean?
round 0 and 5.
Not
Comes out
allowed.
3-6.
It's never been allowed.
It's a nice little correction for him,
Huh?
I'll say that. Certainly
I'll fight you.
answering when he's called upon. But that there.
I will yell at you like this
not
guy yells
fully
at his
extending
team.
into a crossfire, taking the first fight, knowing
Once
the
I
other guy's
soundproof
gonna
my
push. He's going to
office.
try to trade me
Purple.
out. That's all he
I know-
needed to
we'll
do.
see.
5-2. Navi trailing early on, but the economy's still there. A full buy comes into play. The operator is really what I was thinking. Would they
Bagels
have
Otis hair dye
enough
for like for you.
to pull
Yeah.
it out?
So
They've
my
made
goal
sure they
this
do.
year is to make
it's
good
tough
on
in a
everything
lot
that
of
I owe you
cases with
guys.
the way that GX are
The
playing,
only two
it's not gonna have that
exceptions
much value.
are
It's only if they
one, the
play the
tattoo, which I
slower
can't
style
afford
that
yet, but I'm
it
gonna
really
start
feels
saving
like
up money
he's
so
gonna
that I
be
can
able
do
to
the
get into
tattoo
the match
next
with the
year.
operator.
And then two, the only one that's
We've
up in the
noted
air is
that
I also
they've
owe
had
you
very
guys
fast A and B side takes.
what do you call
GX
it?
this time opting to slow
I
things
also
down.
owe you guys
And
a
ultimately
real
what
life
the goal
hunting
is with the
like
pit
ghost hunting
is to try
stream.
and force them to go in
That
another
one I'm
direction. You're gonna
limited
make them
to
move
because of
towards the other side. The problem is they're going into B instead.
like my
that might be
connection,
part of
like
the
my
plan,
internet
though.
connection.
Angel's going
However,
Sunday Fury. I
that being
think
said,
it's
if I
gonna
can
pop
find
it.
a place with like decent
There it is,
Wi-Fi
but
and
it's
stuff
all
like
a
that,
bait.
I will
It's all a
happily
ruse.
do
They
that
went
this
in,
year
tapped
too.
it, expecting a
But my
reaction.
goal
That
is through
side giving up
October,
too
a lot of the
easily,
cosplays and
considering
stuff that I
a round
owe
was
you,
lost
we
and it
will be
not being
doing
defended before.
cosplays.
And now they're pushing
So
the garage.
I think
But
I owe you
still
guys
gonna
like
be
a
with this.
Poison
The option
Ivy
open.
cosplay.
They find
I think
picks on
I
the
owe you guys a
C-side,
KJ
walking through
cosplay.
garage, nothing to be found,
I
but
think
in
I
goes
owe
the
you
spike.
guys.
Great time to strike, and they've
I
got
have
this
them all
embed
written
for
down
the late
somewhere.
round. West side
I have a
with
list.
So much value from here.
I owe you
If
guys
now
a,
they get too focused on retaking this B side.
I don't know, but this Halloween we're gonna be doing a lot of different personalities. So
This
this
fight's going to be
October.
everything to start, and while they're losing
She's dyed it
everything
twice.
along
She
the
dyed
way,
it plat blonde and then
patient
brown.
start from Alexic. Hasn't had to move too much in this round. And
Hear
this
me
time
out,
there is
KJ
no clutch
Worldwide.
to be had.
Oh my god.
Navi, it really did feel like this round, a lot of it was boxing them into Alexic.
I'm not
you
even
had that
dignifying
initial
that with
fight, you had
pants.
the Hunter's Fury, and it's like, okay, well, the reaction is likely they're going to go towards Alexic, and he hits his shots. I think those two
Dumbass,
fights
get
are
out
a
of
little bit of a mistake, or just undervaluing the position
Okay.
that Westside was in. Because once you lose
Oh.
those, Westside's screwed.
I think
Like,
I'm
they
gonna
have
love having
more
the
than
time
enough
to
bodies
plan and
throw
get
at
all of
this,
this stuff ready.
effectively
But I am gonna
3v2
miss you guys so much.
with a
It's gonna be
human drone
very
sat there
weird
watching
not
for
seeing you
garages
all
thought
every
that they
day.
lost not
I
long
will say
ago. There
that.
were players there. Of course, they're
It's gonna
keep
be
an eye on it.
so
If
fucking
you keep those
strange.
players alive and the focus is on retaking,
I hate it
that
already.
opens a window for Westside. So I feel like he was a little bit
I know I
left
need
out to
it.
dry on that one.
I know I
5-3
need it for my mental
nonetheless.
health.
Navi find their round.
I hate it.
Together. The op's still in play. The rifles for them. But on GX, they've had to take some downgrades. This is an important round for either side. Navi aren't exactly cash rich at this point.
Not me, I'm a thorn in your pot. What do you mean?
Probably
No,
still
you're
scrape
not.
a buy,
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna
the
get
operator
saying
wouldn't be in
saying
hand.
good morning and picking
And I
bottom.
think they've made the read that, okay, they failed
Good morning.
in their B-side takes. They're going to attempt to try
We're not
something
even
over
here.
on the
I know
other
you're all
side.
just figments
So
of my
much
imagination.
utility already thrown through, but Angel's the one to open. Rooksik, however, goes down, and so does the rest of this defense. Angel, the last man standing again, hoping to try and hold on. He's doing a decent
Oh
job.
no,
He
the
runs out of
reload!
bullets, I think, leaving Hero with a couple of low players to find.
He
Waiting on
got
the edge of the smoke,
hucked
some
by
will
the
force him back.
reload.
Now they can hold the angle, they can have the advantage versus him. Waiting on the swing, and while the swing's not even needed, Ara is just hitting everything.
I had really big hopes for
Yeah, this has
Navi.
been a
I'm not
great
gonna lie,
map
they're
for him,
getting
and I think
bodied
talking
on
about
him.
as a young gun down on that stage as well.
Hi, Nikki.
We
How you
didn't
feeling?
see his true potential.
Are you feeling
on map
better?
number one, but here, this is a very different flavor. The attack side, where you'll see a lot of the time, and we have seen Ara throw himself in first. He's the run out of space maker. bullets. He dinked him and then ran out of bullets. And it's his wall being put up in these positions where he can take space but not actually be forced into that initial fight. So when the flashes pop and everyone comes running through the barricades, he's already behind enemy lines. It's such an annoyance to play against, and now you're going to have to find a solution to that one way or another. I think credit needs to be given as well to the likes of Grabinho with where those paranoias are being placed. Just creating that amount of disparity. In that round, it was a Hunter's Fury as well. It makes it so difficult to play against a Neon who could just be anywhere at that stage of the round. Now, it's definitely a mixed bag buy. This might be one of the most ambitious attempts at Spam.
Fuck me, I'm so sorry.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Thank you. This isn't their map, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. This was this GX's
Ultimately,
pick.
A whole lot of support. Very aggressive.
Because I will say this,
taken.
for Navi, if Bind was their pick, they
the other side of the map,
slammed
that operator
GX
glass
on
cannon
Bind.
has been brought
And
into effect.
GX
Is
is
patient once again for the
barely
side of
kind of
GX.
got the lead above Navi right now on their map, so. Morning.
Comes to
Yeah,
show
good night.
that
Bless you.
C-side
Thank
under
you,
threat,
Kaylee.
reveal back sight that shows
And
them a
Navi
lot
was there.
from
Okay,
Rooksik,
okay.
Able to find one. Able to find
Who's getting
three,
slammed
in
by
fact.
Flip? His
The Spectre up against
Rooksik.
the full buy. That's not a
This
fight. I
pro
favor
team
you in
for
even
Valorant.
the first.
And the first was at least caught off guard. I don't know what he did to find those other two, but...
Yo, I'm like fully
let's
a
not go that far, but
Navi Ruxic fan. I don't even care.
Certain. There's no way this round is won by
the way
Westside.
this man...
He just wants to find some space, save that weapon, and maybe backstab someone looking to save late towards that spawn.
Alexic is good too.
Waiting gets 4 on the board for Navi. Pretty clean round
but yeah, welcome in, Ricky. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Okay, so
Hi, Kaylee. Good morning.
They know he's in this corner.
Sorry, I have the worst ADHD today, so we're watching Valorant Championship Tournament.
This makes no sense what he's able to achieve.
It makes me happy. I have coffee, I have a family, and I have BCT.
This year has become a huge fan.
Insane, bro.
See? Are you going to disagree with Ruxic?
They ran through a poison orb, brother. They ran through
and
a poison orb.
whose poison orb was it?
I reckon a harbor wall could have killed them, and it doesn't even do damage. That was...
Yeah, no one ever
just
plays
depends.
Harbor
Do you agree
in
with
like
Ruxic, or do you agree
championships.
with Mitch Man? I know who
even
I agree with.
What is
The
that?
best guy in EMEA,
metric, but
and potentially the worst. A man who's definitely got maybe his
What's
work
that
cut out.
about?
He's still in the lead, but starting to let something slip.
Harbor is valid.
His
Can we
pips
get some hashtag justice for Harbors in
Wow.
chat? I've enjoyed watching and listening to
Anything
VCT.
that
Have you,
grabs your eye?
Kaylee?
Yeah, it used to be a pro
But I'm
player
glad.
for GX
Kaylee,
before their
when
introduction,
I'm on my
before the
hiatus,
introduction to
you and I
VCT
still
MEA.
have to
There's
schedule
a real
our
possibility someone
hangout
goes
that
down,
you won from
someone's
last
got a
year's
case of the cough. We've got
anniversary
Pipson
stream.
in there on the stage, and hell, we've had some crazy substitutions over time. Look
Start
over
thinking
the
about what
leverage.
you want to do.
He's been known for his calling for quite a while.
Yeah, he has actually.
Start thinking
In the
about what you
online
want to
era,
do.
Some of the greatest calls. It really caught people by surprise. I'll tell you that. 30 years old as well. Man,
Justice for Ben. I mean, Johnny
pushing it.
James gains a lot.
Really?
So many syllables. Make
Yeah,
me press
I remember
Get out.
a fan interaction you had recently. How
I
long
didn't
did
do
they
it.
say?
Come on now.
It was the game.
No need to bring up actual trauma. Absolutely no need.
Alexic is a danger with that op.
Right. Well, 6-4. Round 11 playing out. Full buy for one team. Not so full on the other side. It's looking like Oliver Twist. Yanks asking for just a few more grabs.
Oh.
And Alexic, seeing a low buy, says, I'm going to hold garage doors with an op.
He's very close for that scope showing. There it is! Oh,
No!
okay, that is
He got
an
outplayed there
overstep
100%.
if ever I've seen one, and then Angels lost the battle on the other side of the map. This is after a GX pause, but I don't think GX have really had to do anything. I don't know if Happy just said troll, but that,
Oh,
that
the ops
seems
are in
what
their hand
has
now.
happened
Oh,
in this
no.
round, and we now sit in a 2 versus 5, where Na'Vi came in with a massive advantage. And GX have, well, they've been gifted that one with a nice little bow.
Yeah, let's not add that one into the defensive first kills to first death statistic. That one,
it was a first death.
It was, that's what I'm saying. Let's leave that out of the calculation. That's rough. I try as I might, Tom. You know, sometimes I just want to be aggressive. But I don't see a way to interpret the ideas from Navi in that round in a kind light. Maybe I'll leave that to Mini.
Yeah,
The guy
he
that can
needs
always
to put the
positives out.
the devil horns back on for that one.
I think Navi put them on for that one. I mean, that was just a devilish play to go pushing against the knee.
Oh, okay. Dear Lord. It's a pay save card Thrifty, and we're going to move swiftly on from this one. Ruxic will be allowed to hold on to his gun after he almost whiffed the entire... Please don't slow-mo.
Oh, no.
Yep, yeah, he knew he was there.
Oh, he saw the barrel.
Yep,
oh,
yeah.
Oh, no, yeah,
I
we...
see.
And then he saw the rest of him as well.
Quite a short gun, so you don't normally see that happen, but and yeah, I would be pretty frustrated there as well. The op ended up coming back to bite him at this kill for Westside, opens up the
thank God we
side.
didn't have
It's an easy play.
the spray at the end.
Honestly, Tom, it's because it happened so late. Andy was working hard to get us that slow-mo, but they couldn't get it in on time. And knowing Andy, just like Mel showed us the other week, it's probably going to be in the next round's replay.
Half-time. He can't do it, half-time.
True, yeah, he wouldn't open the next map.
7
the next half of that.
to 4. Still a chance for a relatively close half.
No.
You almost feel like GX might feel a little bit hard done by if this doesn't end up 8-4. It's definitely been a stronger half from them. We know that Na'Vi normally show their strength over on that attack side for the majority of maps. Obviously, we haven't got much data. We haven't got any from stage 2 at least. Zhao might go unchecked. He has.
He definitely has. Ara had plenty of time to cast an eye, but I'm not sure it would have made much of a difference. The trade there anyways. GX, that's a trade out of space. It's big rotations coming in from Na'Vi as well as they flood to fill the gaps now left on long. I love this. This is all a fake from GX, and it is working wonders. There are 3 players
also,
now,
why
not
so
on the
many
verge of the
breaches?
A
Did
side,
Breach
not
get a
outside
buff?
it. They have fully crossed the border. They're in there. This map is wide open now for the taking.
Careful.
Lexix caught one though, and another goes to Hero. Now this has gone from a very good position with all the control in the world to a battle they're not likely to win. Cloud alone, everyone running it down towards him, and Na'Vi, they get their 5th.
Let's go.
Yeah, ultimately, not a great half from Na'Vi overall with what we saw from them, but they come out with 5 rounds, and I don't think they'll be too unhappy with that. For GX, obviously, this is their map choice, and going into the defensive side, we'll have to see if they're able to keep this series going, or if Na'Vi are going to win this one 2-0.
One enemy
If Na'Vi 2-0s this, I might hop on the bandwagon. I'm just saying. Okay, I do have to pee. I have had to pee for a hot minute, but I want to see the end of that round. I'll be back in just a minute, everyone. Make sure you stand up, make sure you stretch, make sure you grab some water. I have water, we're good. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Talk about stepping up. What a start. It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments. It's the ultimate fan experience with no annual contract required. Head to the ESPN app or stream.espn.com and sign up now.
And for Na'Vi, this is where they could 2-0 the series, but GX, they're looking.
Yeah.
What did I tell you, man?
Why don't we get Mini up here for this round review so he can give us a proper analytical breakdown?
I just want to say, Tom, you said halftime, so he can't do it, and I told you. I know my boy Andy. He has given it to us one way or another, and there's Ruxic. Yeah, that whiff was generational.
I'm so glad we had that in a specific round review segment. We needed to label that one. If there's any sponsors out there that want to sponsor us getting trolled,
love it. But 7 rounds on the board for GX. They have certainly come into this map heated up, using that first map as a launching pad, and now they need to see if they can make it all the way to Ascent.
It's just weird to think, though, that if you remove the pistol, this is level. Like, considering how a lot of these rounds went, it just doesn't feel that way. But Na'Vi have managed to sort of scrape the rounds together. Aggressive from Grabinho. Surely has to check the angle. Doesn't check the angle, and it's Ruxic on the other side. Honestly, it could be anyone worse. He's just waiting patiently on the lurk, and, well, they've already got a disadvantage in this second pistol.
Spike planted.
It's a ranked play, but it's worked out. Ara been so good thus far on this map. Cloud's found one. This is winnable. Ara needs to hold his ground. They're all pushing him down, and Ara's the wrong man to take a fight up against today. 4 kills under his belt, and another pistol for GX on Haven.
Yeah, considering the start, they were very quick to get back into that C-site. It was looking desolate after they lose 2 opening picks to Ruxic. Thankfully, they got the trade, but this man, Ara, has been having an incredible performance. His 18th kill. Come on, 4 that really could change the landscape of this match.
Enemy remaining.
Well, it already has. You know, you see a player like him putting up numbers like he is, and then you look at the scoreline.
Nice. Give it to Ara. Give it to Ara, to my boy.
Yeah, boy. Let's go. He is the difference maker here. And they're going to give it to Ara, not just the respect that he deserves, but the defuse as well. So 3 away from his ulti, early doors of half number 2. And already getting aggressive, but the outlaw in play, it's not the only one. Still one on Ruxic, and it's now on the floor. Ara has shut down that attempt from Na'Vi to be a little disruptive with the early game economy.
At least means that that sniper can be retrieved. That's sort of the danger of it. You have that one player that's going to have to take a hit going into the next round, but the amount of damage that you could potentially do with it, especially with a player or two on the other side having light shields, it's an opportunity, but if nothing comes of it, GX will be very happy with how this round has gone, and it will make it weaker for their opponents in the next.
Nice shot, Ara! Both barrels are deadly. He's got himself a 4K, and any doubt about this round should be put to bed now. Hero needs 5 from this point. I don't think it's going to quite be the ace for Ara. I think he's going to be denied as Grabinho's got the perfect position, a 50-50 of if Hero even checks the correct angle. Oh, baited him out, but it's not going to be enough. Grabinho has more chances, and in zone flawless now for GX. 9-5 on the board. That lead looking pretty healthy.
Yeah, that 8 kills in 2 rounds for Ara. Well, just had a perfect read in every single decision he made in this round.
Nice try for your first days, Bratan. Nice try.
But already having his ultimate online for this one could be a deal breaker. Now, there are a couple of SMGs into the mix, so it's definitely not going to be the best of buys. But as said, that purchase of the Outlaw is going to leave Ruxic down onto a pistol. He's been the best player for Na'Vi in the second map. But as we know, whatever weapon he has, he still manages to deliver.
This is going to be somewhere they need him to deliver because GX on the cusp of pushing us to map 3, bringing us the distance. Very different look to this squad on what we saw just one map previous, and that look is almost entirely down to Ara. He's won them the first 2 rounds of this half at least with his back-to-back 4Ks. Sad. Still no ace for him in VCT, but he keeps playing like this, and this could be the series he gets it in.
There's definitely a gap. With the weaker weaponry, it's no surprise that GX are looking to try and take a little bit of a gamble. A lot of space already taken, but nobody found. It's a lot of battles needed for Alexic, but he does win the majority. Even the trade onto Cloud as well. And an additional orb being taken. They're even going to split, in eventually ending over on that A side of the map. Now, both players left are sat with Outlaws. It may not be a round that they could necessarily win, but it's definitely one where they can make it costly.
Element of
surprise
okay,
maybe they can win now.
Thought would swing that fight, but now it's looking very dangerous. Ara's got one from top, old pop, but Ruxic's there to greet him. Smoke in hand, Grabinho doesn't stand a chance, and Ruxic is the man to drag them kicking and screaming through that round, but that got way too close. Those Outlaws were looking much more deadly than I expected.
All I'm going to say is I hope the Na'Vi have a very strong contract with Ruxic, because I think there's going to be so many teams looking at this guy as someone who can just bail you out of situations, because yeah, just fights that really felt sort of unnecessary and players being caught off guard in a pretty hefty advantage. It's made that round a lot more costly than would have been liked, and Na'Vi, well, they're going to invest back into this one, not play it as any form of like additional bonus. They want to make sure that they get back on now, and they're going directly into this C site.
Utility some already destroyed. They know west side's towards the garage, but back side's under Navi's control. Xiao battling for it with a lot of success. The reveal there, beautiful from Angel, and it leaves nowhere to hide for Giant X. Now they're in a 3v5, fighting back in to that C site. The drone here, that's 2 players spotted. So much information to play with for that attacking side.
Wonder now, is it worth going for? Any chance to catch someone off guard seems to be gone. There's no reason for anybody to really be peeking into garage, so Angel is obviously peeking into garage. They have retreated. And from Na'Vi's position here, with the last round being fairly costly, I don't know if they'll hunt too much for this weaponry. Wanting to make sure that their own economy stays strong, and with Ruxic already feeling out the majority of the map, there is not a gap to be found. A quick one from Na'Vi, and that was something that we gave credit for on the other half as well. When GX were picking up the pace, more direct, it was quite hard for their opponents to react. And for Na'Vi, that's exactly what they've done in this round.
Here you see reveal pops. Get the information on one. Quick adjustment by Xiao, and Ruxic clears out that corner. From this point, the round's already lost. And maybe if you could see Westside grab one through the smoke when their own reveal pop, but that's about it. GX didn't have a leg to stand on once push came to shove. Na'Vi looked to replicate that success with a very direct hit on this A side, and as we can see in the setup, that's the right call. There's only one player here, and it's going to be a much more passive start for Cloud as well. The reveal is sent out. Yeah, I was thinking he steps back behind the wall, so he won't be caught by the drone. A drone of his own gets him the info, but where do you hold from right now? Keeping a leg on short allows you to be isolated. I thought he'd fall back, but it's actually taken them so long that there's a three-man rotate.
Diving in, we'll see if they can create the same sort of disruption off the back of Alexic. You see why these entries can be so difficult. He's left completely blind, and the counter flashes out of Flickless have completely halted this push in towards the A site. They've now got full support.
Yeah,
actually,
we're watching
Na'Vi
VCT,
don't have any
Proctec.
other map control. The only thing that's held is the turret. So it's going to take them a while
There was
to
a
clear
person
everything
on,
if they are to go back.
And that turret
were they on BBL named Prophet? And I thought they kept saying Proctec, and I was like,
clearing spawn right now.
These boxes. Exactly.
wait, was there a Ruxic clutch and I fucking missed it because I had a pee?
In that late stage. And here it's just
so
a
mad.
pacing issue for Na'Vi. They had one player on the A side. Oh no, Ruxic, he's looking the wrong way, but he still gets one. Does well to do that as well.
Going back to A though. It seems like the initial ground that Na'Vi wanted will be given to them, but with a 4 versus 3 retake, it's definitely not going to be easy.
Oh, excuse
Full
me.
defensive positioning already here. May even try for some spam. You can see it's an alternate position, and the jump through from Ara. How has he survived that one? He was meant to be the lamb fed
Oh
to the
god,
wolves,
okay,
but
they are better
the
on
lamb's
defense.
still standing.
Devoured the whole
They are
pack.
much
Very
better on
nicely
defense.
done. And yeah, well, for GX this round, obviously the retake itself is impressive, only allowing Ruxic the one on mid. That's exactly what they needed to do. A single player swinging would be a mistake. They sent 3. And it's the rotate that came through. Look, you see the
Yeah, they were
Power
playing
Goya
Sova
fired
too.
in,
We were
then
like,
Flickless pops a flash.
Perfect flash.
By this point, nobody can do anything. Alexic was
Like, he's
fast enough
lying
get
to us.
ahead of
He's
the Power
famous.
Goya, but unfortunately,
He's like,
no
I
one
don't
else
have
was.
never
And then
played
pop
Valorant
flash
before, guys.
got him, and that's it.
Good
He's
job,
down
nice.
and
Give
out of the
boys
round.
together.
Navi's kind of holding her up, but they got
Lurker.
unlucky because Breach quick rotated. Ooh.
Yeah, they kill the lurker of Ruxic. They dive out of heaven at the perfect time.
So when we run in Premiere,
it really has been.
you act like I won't. You act like I will not fucking
What a
commit to that.
turnaround from the team that we saw get desolated on Bind.
Yeah, I think Ara's
I
stats,
was
of course,
supposed
for
to do
anybody wondering,
Premier
this is the
League like
entirety of
2
stage 2,
years
and
ago,
it kind of does display
and then
how he's been. It's like he's around a lot of the sort of
long story
average
short, didn't get
statistics,
to do the team because there
even
was
a little bit lower
bad
on
blood
the
between me
KDA,
and the guy.
but he has those sort
that
of
wasn't
like
my
flair,
fault.
those blasts of just amazingness.
It's not even that time, to be honest. Like, I think that, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember Ara having an average map. It seems like he's either really good or he's getting shut down, right? But that's it. When we see him at his peak, like here, 25-9 after being desolated on Bind. And again, of course, that being the map pick of their opponents and so on. But this is the Ara that we're in love with seeing down on that stage. Because, yeah, the stats may look middling. They may look average, but
means you're gonna have to do competitive. You know that, right,
Proctec?
Proctec? We already have a team name. Yeah, AOT. Aries on top.
And hoping that it will continue to be this Ara and not the Ara that was there on map 1. It definitely seems like the pieces are aligning as well. I think that Flickless and Grabinho, you're going to look at the stats and maybe not think they're too impressive, but they've definitely been throwing in a lot of that supportive utility. For Na'Vi, they've taken themselves a pause. Trying to switch things up. Alexic again running into the blender, and they have sent through the Hunter's Fury. That same sort of supportive util being utilized by him. And while Grabinho is the one under pressure, holds on for the moment, but Flickless, he was just a little too late.
Okay, so hear me out. The next one starts August 27th.
Join him in the grave.
No.
Oh,
what I will say is,
time to show up yet again.
it seems to go like.
There's even the option to go for the save at this stage. Drone committed. See if they can get something on the back of it, but time is ticking. Those players can be embedded deep on long. They've spammed down Ara. So yeah, now probably we're at the save portion of the round.
What if we
that's
practice
exactly
for
what
next
Cloud's
year?
gonna attempt. He's got players hot in his heels, but
what if we start practicing? What if we start doing
if he goes out long,
rank?
can't be caught. Looking relatively secure to save that over. I was looking at the stats there as well for Ara, and the only thing that pulls him down is actually the Neon. And I think back to his debuts here.
Oh, excuse me. Ara looks like he just hit puberty. Their team is very young.
There's the challenge, and he is up to it. Very nicely done. Just took it. Good. Okay.
Yeah, he's made that one a little bit more costly, but ultimately Na'Vi have broken back. This back and forth definitely isn't doing GX any favors. And holding onto that gun, I think may actually
Feel when y'all hit gold, remember me. Shut up, get out of here.
They did have one of their players a little bit lower on the credit.
Yeah, what do you, it's a team effort, you understand. So I need to play Valorant more often so I can play with y'all in your practice games, notice. What do you mean in our practice games? You would be part of the team. Like honestly, if I were to put a team together right now.
Catching that in third person, always appreciate you. And Ara, here we go.
Knowing like availability and like who I personally play best with.
When he can see you, it's a different fight. At least here on
Tech,
drawing the eye.
Hi.
Gravino sneaks up behind for the triple. This round already put to bed, and
Sour and Glitch's
Ara
ultimate.
that's the focal point. Gets aggressive, finds one, falls back, and Grubby.
Purdy would be good to have in there too. My problem, I think Purdy's work schedule would
Hero in the spawn.
maybe cut her a bit.
It's back and forth looking like it will continue
But like,
unless he can find
just out of the people that like I play with best,
this stage, he's not even really going for it.
who would have the time and availability, and then who I think like
opponents will peek into him, but
we
again,
kind of all
GX
balance
is
each
not
other's skill
exactly
level.
Thriving. They're not going to want to give too much away, and in fact, they give nothing.
I mean, I have a spot.
It
You
is
keep
an
playing
in-zone
Deadlocked
flawless
and Clove
that
the way
gives
you
them
have.
their 11th,
Absolutely, you have a fucking
starts to
spot.
bring them further towards that map.
You might have a spot more than me. At that point, I'd be like, fuck, okay.
Again, opening fight, wonderful. But it's from there, it's the fallback, it's the distraction that leaves Angel and Ruxic out of the round.
Nice, boys. Nice fight, Groovy. Insane call, Breton. I like it.
I
call.
think
There we go. Getting the credit at the end.
if anything,
happy is he's not looking like his namesake.
It also felt like Xiao was just.
I would be the
weakest
weakest
like the drone
link
was being used as he's taking a
because
full fight. So I'm curious where the rest of the players, where obviously there has been that stun put through already.
I feel like Root's a really good Senti, but I often take Senti away from them a lot. Which is a me issue, but that's because I feel like I can't play Duelist. So I feel like if I could get a Duelist and really lock into and get, I either get 0 kills or 18, but Root, look who you're playing when you get the 0 or 18. That's what I mean. Is like if you were consistently allowed to play, which I think your strongest role is, which is either Senti or Initiator, you play Duelist a lot, and you do pop off as Duelist, but you play, like when we play consistently, you play Duelist maybe once a night, twice a night, where the rest of us are playing the same roles over and over and over, so you're never warm on a single role. And I think that's me, because I get so comfortable in the Senti Initiator role, which is why like having Hayden and like Sour would be fantastic, because then that's like two
This time the drone is only going to give the information of one. Gravino is being spammed onto, but looks to go further.
But if I could
it is only trades.
Get good at dueling.
Not bad from Na'Vi. An upgrade onto the weaponry.
Because even if I can just get us on a site and then die, I can do call outs. You know what I mean?
Already we've seen Flickless retake this position, so I'm backside.
You're the Mel to our Spotify replay.
Oh, hold on.
No, you're a team captain. You're an upcoming Duelist mate. Yeah, I just need to get that confidence. Yeah, we are gonna start making line up playlists on YouTube. Sounds good. My coworker brought back these cute little coin purses from Mexico, and I love a useful souvenir. I'm a sentimental bitch. You can bring me back a rock from the beach. I'd be like, oh my god, thank you. Being thought of is so nice, but like, why do I bitch? I probably have a lot of junk, but that's still sweet that you remember. Wait, is this different teams? How many compete? It's like a full ass tournament. Wine. I don't know how many teams compete, but yeah, this is 2 new teams. That's really sweet. I love that. That is true. So like, yeah, so Root, like if you were allowed to play just Senti all night long, by our last match, you'd be wrecking bitches. But because, what in the weird Valorant commercial? These are all Valorant players. What is that commercial? I think it starts with 10 to 12 per region. Hurry, don't stare at us. Senti's been fun, but mainly with Deadlock. Keep deadlocking then. Yeah, we're down to the semifinals. Semifinals. I think it sucks because like I'm always like I can fill guys, but then I can't because the second the duelist role is open, I'm like, oh fuck. So I think if I committed to like maybe next time we play, I force myself to do an entire dually day and just get really good at like getting in there, because the thing is like I know duelist I know Senti positioning, I know controller positioning, I know initiator positioning. With dually, I just run on site, maybe I get a pick and then I die. So I need to learn better positioning, like how to get on site, like where to jet dash to, where to satchel to, you know, kind of a thing. That guy's better to see the future, and it was beautiful yet. This is an interesting music vibe for Valorant. Valorant's got decent music.
Made with huge fruit flavor.
I have hiccups, you guys. Ow. No, Starbucks coffee actually tastes good in other countries because it doesn't taste good here. No, it's because they burn all the beans. It's because they are assholes who burn all the beans. Just so that way it tastes the same everywhere you go. Fortnite in my Valorant is Starbucks in a lot of other countries. Some.
Welcome back, everybody. Giant X, they managed to close out Haven for themselves in very dominant fashion, I would say, and also in a lot of their style. Those final rounds, just seeing the aggression, seeing also how they were feeling. It's a good prospect for them, but of course, things are not over just yet. We have one more map. But guys, what do we think about the Haven? Billy, is this what happens to teams when they stop playing double initiator?
That's crazy to say. No, do you know what? I think Giant X came out and they knew what they had to do. They knew that they didn't want to drop to the lower bracket today. There is obviously still a chance, but I think that they put in a solid shift today.
Yeah, I think they look decent. I think the problem is that Na'Vi, it was more about this not being an exposed map in that map pool, in my opinion. So I do want to give some credit to Giant X, but ultimately there is a reason why Na'Vi haven't been playing this map. They copied the Gen G comp, and once again, not working quite like how Gen G play it.
But don't you think that this is like very dangerous, no? Because of course it's not the only time that we're going to see them play.
Yeah, of course. And I think that here was one thing that I want to highlight was just the individual mistakes Na'Vi were making across this map. You see on the anti-eco, just Aura randomly pushing out, and then here we just see Angel solo peeking and just not looking great. And then the operator gets picked up and is used against Na'Vi to finish out this round too. So I think that it just looked messy, like individually. Yeah, like you got the Viper, and the Killjoy.
Oh, what if Fortnite would work? Apple Crisp Macchiato is so
maintain positional,
like another UK in France.
And just there wasn't any of that being used.
Play Fortnite with me? What?
I think it's moments like that where you like to see confidence coming out from teams, but Na'Vi
Pumpkin Spice Dune. Terry, I am
at
such a
some
basic
points.
bitch and I'm so
I think we
excited.
could say, Minnie, the way that they were playing and just almost getting a little bit complacent, specifically in this round.
Yeah, and I think on the flip side though, it was, you know, decent showing from the Aura Flickless duo. Like doing their usual kind of things. I think you highlighted there that like on the defense specifically, some of those rounds coming in. And here like was another mistake here. You can see that like, you can see Shao in Garage right now, just essentially just solo once again by himself. He should be playing with his Viper wall. Doesn't call for it to do anything. He's just peeking by himself and just dies.
Yeah, is those individual things, maybe at some times we might think, how much is Giant X winning? How much is Na'Vi losing, but someone that is definitely winning today, and especially Billy compared to the first map, is Ada.
Yeah, he's had a complete turnaround coming onto this second map. Something that I highlighted in the first map was that Angel managed to kill Ara 7 times and Ara didn't kill him once. Well, it flipped the script a little bit this time. Ara managed to kill Angel 6 times and Angel didn't manage to kill Ara once at all. So I feel like we're building up a little bit of rivalry between these two
Coffee would
throughout
melt
this
my
series, which is
insides. What?
exciting to watch
Overwash?
unfold.
Oh, God.
And we did see
Somehow we ended up with that rivalry.
Coffee
Cloud's
ate my
leadership in that first map, you
complexion. I
heard
don't want
him.
it.
It sounded quite like he was doing those good things.
Same.
Hey, I'm not the devil guy right now.
Yeah. Also, I played
I'm
Fortnite.
okay? So he was building up the team, right?
We'll do
Keeping them
another,
in it. Like,
maybe
even
to
though
like
the first map
cap
was
off the
bad, and
Streamathon.
So I quite like that Aura
If we
had a
hit
poor
the
performance
goal,
first map.
we'll
He was
do
able to bounce back, and I think it
we'll
could
do
be partly
Fortnite
to do
for
with
like
that.
the final day.
I think that you're referencing when it clearly looked like they were going to lose that first map. He said it doesn't matter that we are going to lose. Just keep your head in the game, because he does have that experience and he's a brilliant IGL. I know that he's going up against Angel, but speaking about Angels, speaking about Ascending, we're going to Ascent. So what can we expect from this? Do we want changes in the composition? Do we expect just the vanilla stuff? Because on record, Navi have always been very, very good on this map. You know, times they are changing, but Navi is still good on Ascend, and is an easy map for them to understand. On the flip side, maybe Giant X not feeling so comfortable, but you know, Ascend is they made that decision.
I think we're expecting a mirror matchup here when it comes to the compositions, and I think for Navi, it's been working out really well for them, right? It's been one of the more dominant maps so far this stage. The record that they've been able to get on it so far is the 2 wins and not dropped it at all, and that's including beating a very strong Fnatic, who we thought looked great on Ascent, but they had the complete counter, in my opinion. So I think Giant X, they know how the compositions should be played, so they should know what to expect.
I think that this might be Navi's best map, though.
Yeah.
Despite taking that bind, they're like, this right now might be their best. So like, I would still favor Navi to close out this series.
You're going back to work, but I'll be lurking.
Okay,
we love
so
you,
what-
Wine.
if
Thanks
you-
for spending
if
your
you
lunch
would
break with us.
favor Navi, and you were for some reason.
I'm not
giving
sure if
Giant X a piece of
Plo meant
advice,
complexion or she meant
what
she
would
wants
it be?
coffee to
Because
make her
Ascend
come.
feels like we've seen for such a long time, especially with the basic composition.
I decided to
What is the weakness? What
change
is like
it
the one pillar that you would
to
take
complexion?
down if you were to go up against Navi?
But now I'm actually
How do you
wondering
break
if
their
Poe
mental?
likes to.
I think it's about trying to disrupt Angel's mid-rounding. Making sure that the extremity.
I was like, completion was like, yeah, it makes sense. I was like, you know, I think she means complexion here.
Angel's very confident.
Complexion autocorrect fucked me. Yeah, I was like,
the chess game.
Okay,
and I
yeah.
think Giant X have to disrupt that, not just in those opening moments,
Miss you already.
which is
Why
what
we'll
they're
see you
good at,
soon.
but also then mid-round Aura has to get.
I think I'm looking at Westside for this
Coffee
one.
made me finish. I drink it more.
Particularly quiet throughout
About
this
to go
series.
make a
He did
second
have
coffee
a
and
couple
hope
of good rounds
finish
on that
it.
map. Don't get me wrong, but like,
What?
yeah, I think coming into Ascent, I'm looking at him as that key anchor, being on that cipher. How much of a good start can they get off to?
So I
starting on
do
that
have to
defense
clip my
with him
VODs
being
tonight.
a valuable player there, and this
Before they all
Alexic
disappear.
and Ara kind of jet head to
So
head is
I'm gonna
something
try
as
and
well
do
that I'm
that
keeping an eye on. They both enjoy playing the operator,
as
so
quickly
who's
as
going to be able
possible.
to shut each other down, I think, is one of the key things I'm looking at.
Before we game.
Having
And
Chow
I'm
in
so
the region
sorry.
is always a good day to come into the office. But again, remember the stakes. Yes, the teams might not lock champs by winning here, but continuing that upper bracket run could mean a lot and make the difference for one
I'm
of these two
cracking
teams.
up.
So let's jump over to Ascend, the last map for today. Let's stuff this over.
Poe's
to
like,
Midfront
only
and
I
Focus.
would do this shit and say this shit.
Thank you very much, Kukuka. Here we are at map number 3. It's gone the distance after a
Kukuka.
13-5 opening in favor of Navi. GX.
Do I
showed
make
up
another
on
coffee,
Haven.
like a little
More
coffee
importantly, Ara showed up. He showed us
What?
exactly what he can do. The
I
head-to-head
didn't
of
say
himself
that.
and Alexic will be something to keep an eye on. Now that they're both on
I did,
Jet
though.
here on Ascent.
Yeah, I was a little surprised that we ended up here. I'll be honest, when I was predicting the veto myself, I actually thought GX might ban this. Because I think this is a map, as Minnie was saying on the desk, where I think it's one of the strongest that we've had as of recent. Now, what I will say is you look at that 13-3 victory for Koi, and a lot of that was down to Alexic. 25-8. He was absolutely destroying anyone who walked into his path.
Now who's
And
brought
he was kind of
coffee's bringing them to
silenced in the last
completion?
map, making some
Okay, I'm gonna
pretty
go make
bad
a coffee.
errors, in fact.
Y'all better
So
be cheering
I think
for
with Ara performing well, there's
Navi
definitely
here.
a chance that this switches, but we'll have to see if he's going to be able to reset.
Right here.
For now, at least, with Navi starting on the attack, this is where historically they've always been able to pull out more rounds than maybe you'd expect.
If I had to put my money on Tom, I'm betting, you know, we've seen an Angel and a Shao map we've seen an Ara map. This is Alexic's time to shine. This is where he's going to take it across the line. But
it's just every map a Ruxic map?
Yes, yes, without a doubt. The guy always delivers, even in the previous. He was the one spearheading a lot of those rounds for Na'Vi. Now, whoever shows up here will be the one that's remembered. 50 seconds on the clock. Na'Vi starting to chip away at some mid-control. They were waiting for GX to get aggressive, waiting for them to overplay their hand, but the patience of GX is going to reward them with 3 players towards the site that's being hit.
Fabinho in the smoke. They're looking to go around the world, put the pressure instead onto Ara. He did it very well in their prior pistols, but will be eliminated. Flickless tries to save the day, but he's been punished. Fabinho does well. Allows for the rotation. They're just trying to quickly move their way back into the site. Westside has already managed another. That time is ticking, and Cloud's done well. They need to get that planted. Xiao, last man standing, and there really isn't a safe space to try and get this in. The swing from both angles. GX recover, and will take home another pistol.
That's 3 pistols in a row now for GX. Really getting the leg up in these early halves against Na'Vi. And you said it, when we came into the second half, Tom, it was hard to imagine that it was an even game, with the exception of those 2 rounds gifted to GX because of the pistol and follow-up. With all that considered, oh, this is definitely the best way for GX to start. And again, I like the patience. We saw Na'Vi expecting that over-aggressive face to this defensive side early on, but they just sat back and waited.
I think the other thing, though, is that it does feel like in these pistols, Na'Vi are kind of attuned to throwing away a lot of advantages. Like, that's now happened multiple times, and I think it got a little bit panicky towards the end, but losing so much control. This round, at least, the hope is for damage. Xiao already going to be farming towards that Hunter's Fury, of course, a very high impact ult. Especially when it comes to that B site, if that's where Westside will reside. And I think you've already mentioned the highlight of those duelists, but I think in equal proportion, the Sentinel on either side, on that defense especially, is going to be pivotal. If you're just going to have a player like Hero or like Westside that can lock you down this much map control, just look at the map right now. Literally 50% of the map is held by 1 player.
First shot rings out. They know it's an outlaw. They know it's only got 1 more bullet in the chamber, and there it is spent. Time to speed up. Low HP, easy for Flickless to claim lives, and the classic on Ara does well against Angel and against Xiao. A solid hold by GX, and a second round claimed with only 1 loss. It will be the weapon loss, though, because Westside was on the B side, so he can't get around there to recover it, but I think it's just a bulldog.
It's not going to be the end of the world. Pistol will be dropped over to Flickless. Westside's going to buy up a rifle at that.
1 enemy remaining.
This is now where we look to Na'Vi to see how early on in this map they're going to be able to break back. Of course, we already know that lower bracket run, well, you already have Fnatic down there, if you needed any more information. But even Vitality with the potential of a safe return, there isn't a good option. I'll just put it that way. There's nobody you really want to be facing down in that lower bracket. Angel off to a start. Flash popped and a couple to meet him.
They've slowed them down. Still, yeah, a flash to play with for Angel. They could just go firing through that smoke, but there was a counter ready in Flickless's hand. He would have popped out of that door and decimated the push. It's the right call to move back. The problem is the space that they've lost. Look at this from Ara. Deep in mid, flash goes over. He doesn't see anyone though. This could work out perfectly for Hero. He's got more to contend with though. More than he bargained for, that's for sure. But the rest of Na'Vi come in to fill those gaps.
They'll get mid control, but they're losing control elsewhere. It's not like Westside has just been sitting pretty. He's taken this aggressive position in towards B main. Low on HP, just hoping for 1, and he'll find it. That gives the time for the rotation of Flickless. Only a pistol in hand, looking for a timing instead. He's gonna risk it through the smoke. He is, and he wins it! An uncharacteristic miss from Ruxic. That now leaves Alexic alone. You mentioned him as a highlight. He needs to deliver.
Oh, that flash is brutal. They know where he is, and there's no safe space on that backside. Another round for GX, and I love that from Flickless. You're already in a disadvantageous position. The rifles they've got, the pistols in your hand. If you let them group up on site, that is a much harder retake. But he knows somebody just closed the door. He heard the drop of the second player going onto site and makes the read. They're isolated. Now's my chance. It was just a split second before that he heard the drop down on site, and that was his springboard. Get in there, take a fight, take him by surprise, and that gave them the leg to stand on then to close this out. 3-0 in favor of GX. This is a lights-out start, and Na'Vi have next to nothing invested into this one.
I think the other problem as well, though, is that Na'Vi, once their initial hit doesn't work, they didn't have any control. Like, they had to go and reclaim everything. And Hero going down early again means that's going to be the same story once more. Hunter's Fury actually committed into this one. This is a very low buy for the side of Na'Vi, but that ult that was building up for such a long time has been used. But now they're going to try and walk in dry. That just feels like a completely wasted ult, and they are just getting destroyed.
Gun here.
I can look at it from two perspectives here. I don't think it's as bad as the Fatal, because you're trying to close out Bind. But this one here, if you get an advantage early, I can see it being thrown in. Doing it when you've lost that mid control and lost all flank control, I guess, is just a sign of desperation, but it does feel like an overcommittal of a very valuable piece of utility. I mean, even if you're going to use it on that A push when you've got rifles in your hand, that makes all the difference.
And an in-zone flawless as well, so it's not even like there was any real damage done whatsoever.
One enemy remaining.
This A-site defense has been sublime, and as something that, again, just springs to mind when I think of Na'Vi on the attack, it was their executions into this A-site. They've always been stellar at picking this part of the map apart, and right now they are being obliterated, be it from just well-placed fragments, I think from Flickless. The flashes have been very good as well. They've been able to delay them with the smokes from Grabinho, the amount of times that he just puts that into place just as they're about to execute. And it doesn't seem like Na'Vi have a backup plan. The second that initial hit fails, they're just trying to fall back and retake control that they've lost all across the map.
I think this is kind of the problem, though, as well, Tom, because one of the things you're highlighting there is the fact that you've had great utility coming out from GX. Flickless's flashes have been on point. The same, looking back at the previous map, that was true with Grabinho, using things like the Paranoia to claim them that extra space, to deny it from their opponents. But I think one of the things here I noticed, and shout out to Andy as well on our replays for catching this, and they bring us up close on this one. You saw this flash come out of Angel, and it lands, it pops just a tiny bit too late, as you've already got the TP started coming out of Ruxic. So he's already been spotted, and sure, you blind the other player, he's already looking at your teammate's head. It's an easy kill conversion after TP comes through. It's a split second of a timing, but Na'Vi, it's not the first time we've seen them be ahead of the play. This time, they will very easily deal with that push coming out of ERX. Certainly not working to start with, and maybe not to finish either. Shao somehow gotten out of this with 3.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of teams now start to adapt to play that early. And Grabinho has run back out through the smoke, though. What was looking like a pretty dire position, with Shao managing to be successful, has ended a very good spot. That TP has been stuck. This means that the flank is going to be ready and waiting. It's going to be the run through. Shao, that's huge. And now looking to try and play for the ace. He's had a brilliant round, but he's spammed out by Groovy. It's going to take down both. Anything you could do, he could do better. And what was looking like a first round for Na'Vi ends with a 5-0 for GX.
Oh, this is a beatdown now. I agree, this round, it starts with the DRX, that gets shut down. Ara traded out, another goes to Shao. He clears out deep mid then, gets them to rotate, embeds for this deep play into AF, and I mean, Shao did everything to recover on these disadvantages, and for Grabinho to be the one closing this out, after he already found one through smoke, he caught the rotate through, wall bangs Shao, and then finishes off Angel. And that is a ridiculous round from, not GX, from Grabinho, who, we've got 2 players on Na'Vi who haven't got a kill yet. Grabinho hasn't died yet.
Yeah, an insane Rebel clutch coming out from him. And
my kitchen. Oh my god, GX is fucking them. What?
We know that this is GX in their attempt to make
I've had
the
some
road
pretty
to
sassy cups of
champions. Of course, Liquid await. Whoever wins this match, Vitality awaits. Whoever loses, We started off this series thinking Na'Vi were going to run away with it, but right now they are being
bullied.
I don't want to say dominated, because some of these rounds have been close, but then others have just been squeaky clean. We've had multiple flawlesses, clutches, you name it. The problem for Na'Vi is they don't have the money to buy back in.
I'm saying you don't want to say dominated, Tom, but to quote Angel on this, a round's a round. Close as it may be, 5-0 with a big clutch from Grabinho to put that 5th nail in the coffin for Na'Vi. I bet they feel like they're being decimated, even if there have been closer rounds. I like the second trip. The first, well, unfortunately that second trip's not going to get anything. The knife's been activated, and indeed, no players are going towards it. The gap of info could have caused an over-rotation, but Flickless is doubtful that they're committing. There's been no further noise. The read is there. Flickless is already back to pop the flash that gets Grabinho the double. This site is still very much held with a player back sight off in hand, but Alexic deals with him, and they may have time to correct this course.
Alexic is even going to be the one to plant. He's given them something to play with. Operator into his hand, but he's desperately low. A spam or two here will do the work, and that's exactly what happens. Re-aggression coming in, a bit of a mistake, but when you've got West Side, that might not matter. Yet to get onto the diffuser, and that will force Hero into the open. West Side holding the door.
Grabino's a menace. I clocked Grabino was a menace from the first game when he got that quick double with the Sheriff, and then did it again in the second game.
Around for Na'Vi, but those moments quickly dissipate.
Again, I said Flickless in that position. I wouldn't blame him for an over-rotation. They've seen players coming up through mid. They've got no real control. The cam and the trips go down, but he rotates back. He pops that flash for Grabinho. And that's really where the round just unravels completely. He was in the
hold by
right
West
place
Side.
I mean, to the pixel, the perfect time to be in that position. The flash caught so many and slowed that push. 6-0, and again, you know, close, sure, some rounds have been, but a round's a round. And so far, Na'Vi wouldn't know.
Flickless definitely one of those players that I think at times might be an unsung hero. He's definitely getting his flowers. You're visibly seeing the work he's doing. Ara's reposition. Bear in mind, some of the players on the other side are yet to get a kill, but Xiao will remove him from action. They've been rewarded for their patience. But it's the second they've looked to execute that Na'Vi have been shaky. There's Rooksic's first kill. Normally a safe pair of hands. He goes for more. No, he's just going to wait in the smoke and catches Flickless as well.
Yeah, but Grabinho is the third pusher. The aggressor coming behind him. They've heard it. They've heard the drop. Being watched by Hero and easily dealt with. West Side, we talked you up. The headshot percentage leading the...
What did you say? Something about headshot percentage?
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Can we get an action replay of what Mitch was saying?
I don't remember.
Nonetheless,
I have no idea what you're talking
about. An in-zone flawless. It almost just describes this game. A lot of close rounds, a lot of back and forth in terms of who could be winning those rounds, not in terms of who was winning them. And then when Na'Vi do win a round, it's an in-zone flawless. And a lot of that felt like a lot of overextensions, maybe a bit of extra confidence coming in. For the side of GX, you can understand why. They are 6-0. Yeah, something about the headshot, really high headshot percentage.
Relax.
Honestly, watching these guys play, the only thing separating these guys from us is that they're
it's the only curse I believe.
Allegedly a higher rank.
ADS
like,
range. It's kind of difficult.
Technically, I feel like we do a lot of the same
especially when they're jumping around
movement.
Like that. Interesting. Flickless has 2 flashes.
We could all be pros.
And yet, Rooksic was full blinded by a flash.
Yeah, I don't know how that could have happened, especially after Angel's fantastic nade sent onto mid in the previous round. I believe it landed right about here. That's a really big circle, which doesn't.
I mean, they definitely hit more shots than I do.
Let's just pretend it landed on one of those. 6-1.
Your circle
You've been playing a lot less time than I have, and I've been playing for years, and I only just now feel like I'm
Angel's lineup accuracy.
So
the tank was here.
Keep that in mind.
6-1. Round 8, and a chance for GX to just prove that the last round was a hiccup. And they're right back to winning ways. They've again got 3 players towards this A site, short, deeply held as well. These guys in main only have one thing to look at.
This is the delay we talked about. Knife gets rid of the utility. Fragment holds them back. Smoke already falling. A mass rotation in from GX already. And Na'Vi now have 30 seconds left. to try and make their run back to the other side. You can see Grabinho trying to watch them on the cross. That cage has left a pretty big gap for him to play around, but he hasn't
But he didn't see anyone.
He's now going to TP into the back of the site. 15 seconds for Na'Vi to make this move. Westside is there as well. They are ready and waiting for this push to come in. And
Fucking
Groovy
Grabinho,
again
man.
is the man they have to get past. The time surely is already gone, and Grabinho just isn't falling. The rest will just have to survive as Xiao has no hope. And the late pushback, as
Jesus
said, every
Christ,
time
Cage plus
they
the
try
blind
an
was
ultimate
diabolical.
adapt,
Yeah.
it does not work.
And I look at the previous map and I see moments there. I think back to the A site push that Na'Vi had where they had one man.
These are all strats that we could
by
do.
The time they pushed, there were
And they're not going to be seen in like
with an
our
omen
level of
just
gameplay,
outside
so that'll
lining up a paranoia. It
help
was
us level
awful
up.
from a pacing perspective.
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
And just a complete misread. I think this time they fall victim to the fact that Grabinho hears those rotates so early and has it from the shadows. But you also have to look at it like they knew he was there. Angel
Also,
revealed him with the
so
knife.
early is there's 30 seconds left on the clock. It's so it's at a point where Na'Vi have to just rush everything. Like they're not pulling any rotations. They're not baiting out any utility. I like this.
The other team
change off the back of the null command.
Good amount of space taken. All those trips gone. Let's see what Westside can do with just the rifle in his hands. Cloud certainly good to hold the cross, but they can get Angel right back into the game.
Nice,
They will
okay.
do, with Hero finding the double. That will not be trades. Instead, it will be a 5v3 reset with GX having to fight their way back through in the off in the hands of Xiao, already reducing the numbers of the defenders.
This round has to be a done deal. If Na'Vi are going to have any chance of turning this around, but Arrow has
they
already
have to get
managed
this round.
Make things interesting.
No charges left.
Oh, look how close they were to hitting.
Fade around main, but Arrow's caught
Alexic
another. Alexic though is there.
Let's
to
go.
At least give them their second.
Alexic, they didn't think he was behind the box. They didn't get hit markers. They were this close to hitting him. Holy shit. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm so behind
I haven't seen any aggressive direct.
I think my brain is like, you know, like when you it's the end of the school year, you know, and you're just like, I don't feel like doing anything. That's how I feel right now. It's the end. It's almost the end of something. I don't feel like doing anything.
The Sova.
I want to work anywhere.
You got it. Favorite lineup already.
Hey, he's 11-6.
One to learn back home.
0 assists, but 11-6.
And it's great because it saved Angel from the slow starts that he's had, right?
Let's go. I know. I didn't realize today was Thursday. It's Thursday.
And now,
Alexic got so lucky when you see the outline of where his body was.
But it does feed into many
centimeters.
That, yes, Angels had great
Work so you
maps
can
on
afford
KO, but
bundles.
as
I
he said
know.
in the desk, it was like,
Yeah, we have senioritis.
he's also had
today.
really bad maps.
Tomorrow's
on
gonna be worse
KO.
because tomorrow's
So
Friday.
It really is a double-edged sword, and this time, it's cutting clean into him.
Ooh. Roxic, I'm worried about you, bud.
It was a
Falling off
change
plus
of pace
ratio.
in Na'Vi,
It's still a stand though.
Fact is, the slow default
Op
rounds
versus op
have
intrigue is
not
gonna be
been
wild.
working out for the Cloud though. Maybe an itchy
Oh.
trigger finger is going to use the ult, and well, Alexic tried to react. Has walked straight into the operator of Aura, something we haven't seen too much from him thus far. But now with the man disadvantage, seems like already with the knife going through on the A side of the map for the defense, and one coming back on the other side
West
of B,
side's
they are
decent.
starting to piece things together on the GX
I can see
side.
why they're letting him hold a side alone, kind of a thing, you know. Although I guess Cloud is there.
All depends on the position of Ara. Pressure's now put on, and he is smoked out.
30 seconds
This time,
left.
Westside will have his utility.
I've been
play
in
around,
what
but
I
it's
can only
being
describe as an ADHD
destroyed.
psychosis. At this point, I cannot pay attention for more than a few minutes at a time. Focus
Need to
me.
push in.
Yeah,
They need
same.
to claim
Is
space
there
now.
something going
20
on in
the
like
clock. It's time to move, and there it is. Westside
universe
down.
that's
the
causing
trigger
us all to act
retake.
like this right
Already
now?
attempted, but Xiao was waiting by. They only needed clear Cloud from the back of the side, but that proves to be a difficult task. 8 seconds. Xiao's on a sliver of health, and they have got no time and no players left.
No, Na'Vi!
By GX, by Cloud. I don't know how he got away with that.
Yeah, it's just the same problems. They get into those late round scenarios this time, looking close again, but it is the individuals that, when we were talking about that first map, we were saying it almost looked like a firefight that was only ever going one way. Well, crispy 3K.
It's my backside NB. They are not allowed to go there. It's fine.
Definitely seems that.
All right, Cloud. Oh shit, Na'Vi, please. I'm like, please, just last, just please.
3 at the moment, and
9-3 curse.
is the next best, but
Yeah, 9-4 then you win, or 8-4 then you win. Yes.
Really doesn't mean
Government
too
has sent
much.
out a silent sleeper cell signal. This is for us. Pack it everywhere. We're about to become the bots and I am a robot.
That's another easy fight.
Fuck! Get that op out of Ara's hand.
Yeah, we had the questions about Ara and Alexic, but
Don't
I'll
peek
tell you
it,
what,
please, for
one
the love of God.
Down mid.
certainly delivering in the moments when they need is Ara. For Na'Vi, it looks like not many have shown up. It's been a great series for Xiao so far, though. Even looking at that previous round. But an uphill battle if they want to make anything of this one. Even after that pick from Xiao, it's still a 2v4. And look at the position of Flickless. He's just managed to thread the needle deep on
Why
the
was
short.
Ruxic aiming
Flash
so
sends
high?
Xiao
That wasn't
backwards.
even
Now
like
mid
head height.
is there for GX.
Xiao? Okay,
Flickless,
Xiao's
the one
kind of
that
like
can
the
be isolated.
unsung hero
The
of
other
this
three,
round.
though, actually, Westside, you're a little far out there. Oh, no, they're
No,
going
he
by
wanted
one,
it too
and that
bad.
made me very worried from what was an
9-3
otherwise
curse, 9-3
very
curse.
clean display. 9-2 nonetheless. You can see the reason for the confidence.
Oh, for sure. Like, it seems like they don't believe they can miss a shot at this point, and in a lot of cases that has been true. His battle for mid was decimation, and it was only really Xiao in the 1v4 that made that look like there was any semblance of it, a close round. 9-2. From strength to strength. And maybe Haven was the one that ended up being that close map. As I said, coming in, I looked at this as a favorable map for Na'Vi. But GX have other ideas.
They definitely do. Updraft will save him from the first. Pulls the Hunter's Fury. Not finding its mark, and it won't in the end. Ara still breathing on full HP, full shields. Late mid play, but it's expected. You already saw the paranoia through from Rubinho to slow this down even more, but 1:15 on the clock, plenty of time as Na'Vi already claims side control. It's Alexic with a double in the corner.
Oh,
Ara
shit.
grabs one, but getting out of here will be a challenge.
Ooh!
He'll be dropped eventually. The advantage
Xiao's
here
kinda-
for Na'Vi, it looks like 9-3 should be in the books.
Alexic did everything. Those two openers were basically just him running through with no one hit by any utility and managing to get two. Might have just given them a third round, but we've already seen.
Give them the
especially
third
with the
round.
likes of
Give them the
Rubinho
third
still
round, and then they
standing,
take it on the
there's
9-3
always
curse,
an
baby.
opportunity. And definitely knowledge of some of their positions, but being caught by the knife at the time starting to tick away. Rubinho still has so much to do.
I hate
One
this man.
already coming up, and it's
I
that late
hate
flank.
these
Another
people.
being
No.
dropped out at the back of the site. Needs to
No.
stay standing, and a man who's yet to get a kill has got to try and deny them. The fragment should be onto that spike, and it should deny Rubinho. There's just not enough time.
Angel!
It's coming up at least something. A Red Bull
Okay,
cost from Angel. He managed his first kill in the final
so
round.
fucking good.
I was so worried that wasn't going to land as well. If that nade missed, that's
He
the end.
was
What a time to
over-calculating
put up
that
his
angle
first and
so
only
much.
kill of the half.
Fucking
It is
Molly
what it
for
does
the win,
to make
baby.
the round for Na'Vi. 9-3 though, an uphill battle indeed. Let's hope Na'Vi. have
Oh,
got their high
Gravino
food
is a
in the
menace. I hate
second
that.
half.
Oh.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ooh, this is such a spicy match. Angelito! I know, I'm so fucking stoked right now. Okay, hold on. There's so. Okay, wait, we're kind of. I like that tweet. Okay, wait, we're kind of cooking. All right.
Talk about stepping up. What a start.
I'm here for it.
It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app.
I always was like, man,
All in one place.
who goes to like esports events and gets like really into it and just starts like whooping and hollering? It's me. I've realized with time it's me. That I would be I would be the asshole at the esports events going, let's go! Like, oh, I get so hyped. Teensy Cook, we're microwaving, yeah. Team Na'Vi, let's go. There you go, sip sword. Yep.
When your family
Neon.
feels protected
Crazy one.
under our roof, they're free to dream. And you can get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Customize what you pay with Drive My Way. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
From map one, it was.
These are our team colors, hot pink and
Rubinho
black.
certainly
Ooh, yeah.
drawing a lot of our
Yeah,
eyes,
they are.
but speaking about
Aries on
the
top.
leaders down on the stage, Angel and Cloud, like I said, it's been a different half that both of them have
We'll have
won.
to find
I
like
think
hot
as
pink
well,
and black.
It's less for me
player
now
cards.
about the numbers and more about the mental resilience. Of course, when you are leading a team that's already winning the match, a lot of it is going to be about not going overboard, getting those rounds over the line.
Need
For
something
Angel,
else
it's
like a
about
gold,
building back
like
into
an
the match.
accent.
He may be 1-10, but I'm way
Gold
more
would look
concerned
nice.
about Ruxic being 2-10. He has been their best player consistently. In fact, he's been one of the best players in the entirety of the league.
Wait, do we name
But he's
ourselves? Yeah,
having
we are
a
going with Team
performance.
AOT.
A pistol round victory, and Na'Vi on
Ares on
a map that has always had strong defensive sides. They have an opportunity, but realistically, the Pistols, at least the last few, have not been going their way.
Well,
I
round
was like, it
13,
needs to be something that we're
second
all like,
pistol here. It's been 3 for 3.
we're all like,
in the last
you know,
ones.
in on.
Last map in this for GX.
Oh, sheesh, right? It go AOT sounds hard, right?
Spotted. Well, they're certainly not flying under the radar, but they're also not fleeing. Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay, they're about to get fucked. Oh yeah, baby.
That's very awkward indeed.
Ruxic definitely doesn't seem
Ah!
to be lacking any confidence. He also now has the same as the
Ruxic.
last half. It is
Mwah.
looking like a potential turning point. Ara's definitely
Green and
had his
silver because there
moments
aren't a lot
in
of
the
green
pistol, and you can
teams.
see
That is true.
With the amount of control that's already there.
Sounded
for
like
Na'Vi,
Attack on Titan.
They are
It also
locking
stands
in
for
any players that look to try and
always on
rotate Hero.
tolerant.
This is an unorthodox position that definitely won't be expected by Grabinho. If there was ever a way back
Let's
in,
go.
an end-zone
They're in it,
flawless in the
baby.
pistol round is a good
It's
way to
over.
start.
It's Jover. They're back in it.
Disrupting the consecutive pistol wins for GX now. 9-4, possibly 9, probably 9-5. That was really unfortunate. The reveal, 2 players body blocking each other, Cloud and Westside. Look, Cloud
Always
obviously someone made the
laying
call, probably
Tyler,
him.
yeah.
Let's go in.
boys.
Hold
I know,
the
I'm so
space.
excited.
Reveal pops. He's like, no, go away, run away. And well, the comms get crossed a little bit. 5th on the board for Na'Vi if they win this one. And it is Classics and the Sheriff they're up against. So we're not expecting too much to go wrong for the defensive
That's such
side.
an early flash.
Definitely
Like,
not the biggest investment in
no one's gonna be
on the
waiting
other side,
right
though,
there.
either. 2 pistols, an SMG, a Marshall.
Flickless is
and
kind of
they-
weird.
Just, it seems like there's just gaps being left. Like, I think Shao clearly thinking that Alexic had that covered, and then almost goes down because of it. Especially with him being one of the players with a gun. I can only assume he's going to give that over to Hero, and with the only rifle, that could have been devastating. Ruxic, this is disgusting. He has put down a smoke as just a bait.
I've
putting
seen
in
this
the
go
one way
terribly
just to
wrong
try and
before.
Sell the idea that he's still on the other side.
I've
of
seen
it.
that go
So
very
he'll be
terribly
there to
wrong
execute
before.
His opponent, and this man is already looking like he's going to have a much
I've seen
better
that
defensive
go
half.
terribly
Well, that's
wrong
the scary
way too
thing.
many
Like,
times.
9-5, it's not that big of a gap, and if we do see Ruxic reach the levels that are usually his floor,
I was wrong.
then
I was
this game
scared.
could very easily flip out of control. We talked a lot about Alexic as well, and if you remember, if you were with us earlier on, we were looking at his defensive opening duels, and on the attack, he can be a guy that lays down his life a lot for the team, that takes that space, the old style, what we used to see from like a Jet on Split. That is how he plays attack side a lot of the time.
Or an
bursts. Or an Ascent. Yeah, very good point. We're here. But on the defense, this guy has a lot of success. It was last week 12-3 in defensive opening duels. If they can replicate that, you got Ruxic online, Angel can be there. And all of a sudden, this becomes a close game from what looked to be a shoo-in for GX.
Yeah, we've got to see how they're going to be able to deliver over on their attack side. Oh. Ready, opportunity, but a weaker weapon and not capitalizing. Ruxic, this Spectre.
We get Bagel back on ISO. I was cooking with ISO for a while.
Is not the worst.
I shouldn't have stopped. I shouldn't have
Marshall
stopped.
needs to get
Tell that to
something
every
here.
arena has ever
Even if
helped
it's
beat.
just
That's
tags,
true.
Bring some of those players
They
lower.
would
They're not
absolutely
quite
be there.
hitting, and while Angel's
Good
found
point.
one, but
Jets
that
do it too,
rifle
so
dropping
no,
to
that's
the deck
our
is not
boy. Hear me
ideal.
out,
There's
Kai.
no
We get you
way
Nastra,
that
and I'll be
Alexic's
the
gonna
Sunday
be
that
able to
fucking
crack
guards your
to hit that
goddamn
shot.
body.
An advantage found. A 10th
There
looking
you go.
likely.
Line up
A
mains,
tough
line
retake
YouTube
here on
mains.
Xiao.
Got to go for this.
Our
2v3.
team name
The
should also
odds
just be
aren't stacked
YouTube
that
mains.
heavily against them. No deep clear of short. Obviously pretty happy that all 3 are towards the site, and as the door breaks, they have to be worried about A main. That's always a possibility for someone to be there this late into the game, and with Cloud finding Hero now, maybe you'd think about a save in a lot of these rounds. Xiao's going for it, but the result is as expected. Double digits locked in for GX, 10-5, and very much reaching the home stretch if they win this one.
Yeah, all in all, you take this as a bonus round, you go, that's not bad. Like, you made it a little bit costly, but when you look at the scoreline, that's where you're hoping for a little bit more from Na'Vi. Well, for GX, they managed to keep that one
like that.
at least decently.
Yeah.
They are gonna
I'll
have a
have
few
to get Bullet
troubles
to
here and
teach
there,
me
but they
be
will be able to
down.
juggle the rifles over. I'm
Me
more
too.
interested though in that Alexic operator.
Hard bullet, yeah.
We mentioned
I don't think we
it
can
was
take that professionally, but
25
sure.
and 8 the
Yeah,
last time
true.
he played on Ascent, and a lot of that came down to the defensive side. They really need him to have a performance here.
Oh, they're there.
It's must for Na'Vi
Ooh.
and Alexic to open up. West side down. Na'Vi not looking to overextend. Sure, they'll fire a flash through, but it's all posturing. One thing to be concerned about, really, is what I'm seeing over here. Grabinho's looking to work space on A, and if he goes a little more brazen, he had a window to walk through, but now the rotations come through. You've got an operator stood up top waiting for that. The right read from Na'Vi as the rotates come through.
Yeah, Cloud already has his ult online though. He's been farming up the orbs. Now, if they fire this through short, he could have a nasty couple
I
of
like when they
tags,
show
or
you
at
the line of
least
sight.
He can dismantle the position that is being held by Alexic. Give them that post plant. Early flash. There goes the Hunter's Fury. They have been caught by their own util, but as said, this is the space that they wanted.
Did
The
Aura
main
just
idea is to get them
or
into
was
position
that Alexic that almost landed
and allow
into
them
it?
to
Christ.
fight in that afterplant. They have, however, taken a lot of damage on that cross.
30 seconds
Nicholas
Yeah.
is lucky to make that cross. He was jumping across the smoke and jumping.
Get
Grabino.
out.
Oh, he's
He's
just made
one
it
tap.
out of that
One
nade.
tap. Spray.
9
Just
HP.
spray.
A spam from Angel almost catches him. Flickless onto Xiao. Numbers thinning as the attackers
Rexus
come up
got
in most fights.
Flickless,
Grabino's
okay.
still in heaven, and he will be dropped, leaving it all onto Ara. But this man has performed in so many of the big rounds for GX, and this a chance to put them on the home stretch to decimate Na'Vi, and he's got the first.
No
The follow-up
fucking
is there,
way.
too. A Red Bull clutch for Ara.
Did they not have
11
any
to
util
5,
left?
and Na'Vi left in the dust.
Yeah, that
Oh,
might just be the nail in the
no.
coffin. We were saying that it can be a slog to grind out these attack side rounds, but that Red Bull clutch is exactly what they needed from Ara. He's maybe
Ara's a
not had
dueling menace.
the craziest of games, but if he's able
Did
to
he just
get
say
them over
sit
the
down,
line, and
bots?
you can see how fired up he is.
That's not
staying
very
in that
okay.
upper
Now
bracket.
I don't want them to
That's so
win
much
because
extra
of
value.
that was a disrespectful,
Their
non-sportsmanship
lifeline is fading
thing to say.
away.
Okay, I don't like
The
that. Y'all
matchup
know I don't like the trash talk.
versus Vitality. That could send them out for the year.
No, they never. Yeah,
This is the
child,
last chance.
child,
Happy to work
child.
with the team. Well, hopefully he's got some value to bring.
Happy to talk
I heard
with
boy.
the team and
Oh,
pitch
I
and
heard.
talk at the
Well,
team.
either way,
Yeah,
sit down,
it's good.
boys.
I
Sit
love
down,
seeing
bots.
that from Ara, though, man. Seeing him fired up down on that stage.
That's not very
I don't know why I said
sportsmanlike.
bots. Angel's the only bot on Na'Vi. It's just he's playing a robot.
Right.
Yeah, he said
That's what I
bots.
mean. So it's
Yeah,
kinda
they
weird. But
heard bots.
Other than that, I think Ara perfectly justified in the trash talk. I mean, you want to see him, especially
No,
after that
not
first map where, like I
justified.
said, he felt shut down, but on Haven,
A little
he
light
had full
teabagging
command.
is no big deal,
That
but
game
that's
was
rude.
all his, and then we moved to map 3. And to be honest, you know,
Honestly,
he's been good.
hit
He's
the
had his
spray,
rounds.
hit the flex. They're in the
Fabinho
game
went
for the
8-0,
reason.
didn't die for a long
It
time,
allows
finished
you
the
to
last half,
be
what, 16 and
to like
4?
glow a
He's
little
definitely
bit
been
without
my
being a
highlight,
fucking
but
dick.
Ara's
Like
not far
I
behind.
hate
I mean,
that.
other than as I said, Xiao's been having just a great series. I don't remember seeing him play like this for quite a while.
Like I don't care if
Same,
Ara's
it
good
seems
now.
like-
Like
At least in this map. Haven't got the rest of them. I like this. Oh, a pause. Called.
Like you both
You
made
just
it to
wanna
the main
pick up the
stage.
pace.
Don't even.
End this quickly, move as a unit. You're
I
up
want-
against
oh, I
a
want
weaker
Ara to
purchase,
get
but a
slapped so
purchase
bad here.
of sorts. And this round already looks done. Within the first 20 seconds, you've given
Spike planted.
your
Hi,
opponent
KK,
something to
how's your
think
lunch
about.
going?
They've had the talk, they've been sat
Welcome
there
in.
with their coach trying to figure out what to do, and then you've just blitzed them.
Updraft battle, I like it. Yeah, for Na'Vi, obviously they've got the Blade Storm here. Ruxic's got a Bulldog to play around, but this was a very much a
So
save
I'm
money
so
for the next,
mad.
which is a brave call when you're staring
They've
down
got
the
sights on
barrel
him.
of a 12, 5, 7 consecutive rounds when the most they've had is, what, 2? Blade Storm fired at the shots through the smoke. They found it. Okay, this is now looking winnable. I don't know why I'm having to pay attention. I thought it would be just a few picks, but now the defuse already tapped, draws them into the open. Ruxit drops Ara. Defuse needs to be stuck though. He just has to drop the diffuser, and that's exactly what Grabinho does. Very well played. The Red Bull.
It's all going to hell. It's all going to hell. No.
12th round. Yes, it was a low buy from Na'Vi. They lost early fights. Whatever. They now need 7 in a row.
I don't know what to eat. What are you feeling hungry for?
Again, like fantastic work from Ruxic to be able to clear out
I'm-
in this scenario. I don't even know if that extra kill was
mad
needed
respect.
It was so late.
Hear me out. Mad respect that Grabino is clearly carrying their team and still has more class than Aura.
For sure.
Just
When you
saying.
have this much of a run at it, I don't think there's anything Navi
Your
can
tours
do
of
to
sleep and
turn
it's
this
been
one
a day,
around.
so I just want to lay down.
That lower bracket is calling.
Maybe eat a small snack and then take a nap.
Their lifeline is fading.
I just want
Well, in
McDonald's
this
french fries.
round at
Hear me
least.
out. Take a nap, leave a little bit early, and grab McDonald's on your way back in. Just cram it in your mouth as you drive.
Ara just willing to sell himself for that additional trade. And once again, they have this A-site post plan with an advantage.
Oh, that's disgusting too.
God.
Ara threading the needle.
Let's
He'll
go.
be shut down eventually, but the work
down,
has
bot.
been done. And it should be enough. They know where Xiao is already. Now they know Alexic's position. They've seen the op too. There'll be no easy kills granted. Over to the rifle, Alexic dash online. He needs this opener for them to have a chance, and he gets it. Even gets out cleanly. Repositions for the fight on Flickless. It's beautiful from Alexic, but much more is asked of him. He has to hold the line as the defuse is underway, and it's Alexic who can walk out of this round with his head held high. He's just bought Navi a chance.
Yeah, again, it's another round where those advantages were there in the early
Oh
battles
my
to
God.
execute. Ara doing
Honestly, a good
fantastic
idea,
work,
not gonna
only
lie.
to just dive in, to almost
You know when you're
dive,
watching a
but he
video,
ends
you
up
like
taking a kill
like
later
you're
in the
playing.
round.
I'm leaning
But
with
is this
them. I'm
round
like
once
playing.
again
I've never played
mentioned
Valorant. I
in
do that
defense,
too.
but if
Okay.
anything, this was
My boss got
a
me a mini
full
bunk cake, so I'm
retake.
gonna eat that then pass
It
out for a
wasn't
bit.
him
I love
being
that
set
cake.
up for
Get some good
success, it
rest.
was him
Hi
taking
again,
it with
welcome
his
back,
own hands.
Shayo. Welcome
He's
in.
almost
Yes, yes, let's go,
top-five, by the
Lexic.
way.
Come on, but I know I'm
What
so
has been
hyped
a
now.
relatively quiet
Also,
game
dang,
thus
that was
far.
wild. These are the
It's not
pros,
gonna matter,
KK.
though, unless they can string 6 in a row. This one, the
Oh.
most likely of the lot. With Ara on a Blade Storm, there's still an opportunity.
Oh yeah, there's nothing to be taken for granted in this round.
Hit that trip. Go hit that
Ara's
trip. You
had,
know you want it.
again, even just think back to Haven. He has been the threat that Navi struggled to deal with, and with the Blade Storm, and nothing to lose. This could go from bad to worse.
Flickless is such a weird
Thrown
KO.
out. Xiao's going to be revealed, but he's safe behind the wall. The problem is he's not safe from Ara, who's going to jump through the trap to take that pick. Eats the stun. Hero under pressure now, but he's got backup.
They're going the other way. They're going the other way.
They've ran into the op.
No.
They've taken Alexic down. It's the Blade Storm again to draw blood. Now the A site's open for business. Oh,
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
No, Roxanne! Oh, it's all falling apart. GG's.
This one is
GG's.
Navi,
Navi, no!
That will end it for the side of GX,
Oh.
and a dominant
Well
final
played.
map to take it home. They came into this series
Well
talking about it
played.
being a 50-50 with Navi dominating map number 1. We started to call that into question, but it's the resilience and the turnaround from GX that will keep them in that upper bracket. And while speaking of turnaround, they've got to go and start getting ready for tomorrow, because they'll be back here in not too long, as they'll be looking to face off against Team Liquid.
After that first map on Bind, seeing the bounce back from
Is this
GX,
live?
I
Yes,
mean,
this is
the
live.
writing was on the wall. Those last 4 or 5 rounds of Bind, they looked like a different
Yeah,
team that had
that was a
played
good
out
try.
that first half, but there wasn't enough runway. The foundation.
I hope, you know what I'm hoping? I hope GX gets stomped. I hope GX
they
gets
end up
stomped
bouncing back
for
on
the rest of the
Haven, putting
tournament,
their best
because
foot
I
forward and
have
giving Navi a
beef with
taste
Ara
of their
now.
own medicine. A 13-6 to close
I
out
have
the
beef
series
with
that
that
opened
child.
with a 13-5 defeat against them. GX, they continue to surprise us down on that stage. They dug deep. The win is all theirs. The upper bracket run continues.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well, I was questioning after maybe a few games that didn't quite go to plan. Even the map pool coming into this one, their ascent had been dismantled by Heretics, but they kind of proved that they have that little bit extra left in the tank to try and make that run for champions. We mentioned that both of these teams are in a similar position in terms of how they like to play this one. But it's, again, some of the ideas they have into these rounds, and then some of the mistakes that were made on the other side. They are so
Honestly,
ready
this
to
game was
capitalize off them.
lost on
Well, for
on
the side of GX, they'll be
Haven.
very happy marching on, but
Just-
it's only going to get tougher from here.
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah. That is the first totem toppled, but
I
much
feel like they
more
lost it on Haven.
is to be told.
Here, remember,
of
is this a
GX
2-bracket
story
tournament?
for
I
now.
hope
Let's try
so.
to get a
Hope
peek
not. Someone
behind
spit
the
on that weird.
curtains
What? Not
as
literally. Don't
IGL
yeah.
Cloud is
I understand
standing
shit
by
talk,
down
but
on the
like,
stage
I like
with
the funny shit
Kukuka.
talk more than the rest. It's just
Thank you very much, guys. As you said, I am
It's
here joined by
damaging.
Cloud. Cloud, it was a very intense and long
Cloud
day
is very
here at
good, too.
VCT EMEA. I think that especially for your matchup, at the end of map 1, when you kind of knew that it was not going your way, you know, we got a peek of one of the speeches that you were given, being like, guys, we might not win it, but we still need to be focused.
Her outfit is
How
so
does that
cute.
translate into what we just saw on map 3?
I mean, I feel like we weren't on the same page.
I
in
just
the
didn't
first
like
map.
it.
Also, nobody was like kind of giving their full energy, and I try to hype up the team. I mean, I know our potential that we can play, and it was just about to turn them up, you know, my teammates, and I tried to do it like as much as I could.
Yeah, okay. Coming into, you speak about the plans, the energy, this and that. Coming into
Like,
playoffs, you know that you're the team with the least
to
points.
me,
so
it
you
says
have-
a lot.
you need
Like,
practically a miracle, but it's
if you
100%
do something
doable.
awesome
What
and
has
your
been
first
the plan
instinct
for
is to
you
shit
guys
on someone
coming
else
into
instead of
playoffs overall?
celebrating your win,
I mean,
like that
our
tells me
plan is
everything
just
about
to
who you are
get the
as a person.
experience, don't struggle with the pressure in playoffs.
Like, don't get me wrong,
I
I've
think,
done the get
of
fucked
course
and all
try to
that
win
stuff,
every
but
game,
like,
game by game, brick by
you
brick,
know.
step by step.
Where's my anime promo video? You guys have been doing such a good job. I was so disappointed when I saw the Pipson just saying, no video, we're just focusing on winning. I feel like we're owed one. If you make it to champs, it has to be massive, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You promise me?
Of course.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, he
so
thinks
before I let you
she's
go, it's
pretty.
late. You're playing tomorrow, and you're playing against Team Liquid. Now, in VCT MEA, Cloudy, you've never won against them. I know that there was an off-season tournament that you played and you got the victory against them, but when it comes to the big stage, when it comes to the region, there's no victory. What do you make of Team Liquid?
I mean, pretty good team. I think we'll just prepare tonight or tomorrow before the game, and let's see who will win. But they're pretty confident.
So
like I saw some interviews from their players that they think they are unbeatable, but they're pretty beatable.
They're pretty beatable?
Of course.
Okay, so well, best of luck tomorrow. Again, I don't want to keep you too long because it's pretty late, but we had a day full of action here in EMEA, and playoffs are just getting started. So as we say goodbye, let's take a look at the Herman Miller Gaming end of day highlights. Thank you very much to you, Cloud, for the victory and for being here with me, and for everyone here for watching and sticking with us. We'll see you tomorrow.
oh, here we go. Plays of the day. I still won. Oh yeah, that's right. They did lose the player. That's so sad.
It's that easy. It's that easy. That's what we want. Let's have a little bit of a mess.
I still want justice for Chronicle. Fnatic wrecked on Crowd. What is it?
Players holding, and confirmation there. Fnatic on their debut of Corrode will win it out.
So neither of the teams. Oh, good night, guys. There's another game in 15 minutes. Who's up next? I mean, I'm down to watch the last match while I get some shit done. That's all I'm saying. Wait, we don't get to see Bad Boy, Bot Boy Crush today? No, that'll be tomorrow. She says confidently because he will lose. I'm manifested. Oh, Leviathan and Cena. That's gonna be a good fucking match. Oh shit. Let's go. Okay, it's gonna be in the Americas. All right, perfect. I mean, I'm down to do like VCT watch party during work tomorrow too, if you guys are.
Not jumping out of headroom, not again.
I'll get up the Americas here in a second.
The BBL players will find themselves on their feet as well. A huge win in their push to Paris.
Yeah, let's get. Kaylee's like, yeah, let's go. Kaylee's like, I don't even play this game. Thanks for letting me kind of have like my ADHD joy today, you guys. I hope this has been fun for you all at least.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Angel is the best KO in our region.
She said that, and then he played like shit for the rest of the tournament.
Navi with a dominant showing, and there really is no question about whose pick this was coming into the series.
He wasn't playing KO though. That is true. He wasn't playing KO for the rest of the game.
Take it out.
Nice, guys. Come on, come on.
Ah. Every time I look at him, he just looks like one of the kids from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Is your world we're just vibing in it? No. It's our world. Come on. Come on. BBL has a pretty sick classic also. Does it really? I didn't realize it, but I like it. Oh, shit. I've been considering downloading the game all day. I think what I'm going to do... Okay, here's one thing I will commit to doing. During my hiatus, I will try to do one Discord night per week. We could do like a movie at one point. We can do like maybe a Valorant boot camp night, because I know there's like a lot of people out there who wanted to do the Valorant. Play Valorant and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking like new player customs. He does look like Augustus Gloop. Thank you. Because every time I see him, I just get really mad about candy. All right, we're going over the Americas.
Let's do something.
All right, hold on. I actually follow the Valorant account. And oh, Valorant. What is that? Oh, Latina? Valorant Americas. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna go Leviathan through for C9, G2 versus 100 Thieves after.
I don't know. I think both are good.
Next match starts in 13 minutes. Go pee, do what you need to do, lock into work.
Good. No. Freaky man. No.
Yeah, they always do like a weird little pre-game. Every time I see him, I just get really.
He would agree with you. You know what? Sure.
So if you want to download, the game tech.
Yeah, I hope you were.
No shoes in home. That is just a rule.
Yeah, eat your time.
Let's go ahead and talk about
fine.
our first matchup. We got Cloud9 going up against Leviathan. And look,
Leviathan.
King, Zeppa, I'm sure these guys remember the last time.
We're happy. Hayden's fortune cookie quote is, we're happy to have you here in whatever capacity you can be here. It's loud, it's quiet, if it's soft, if it's hard. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that last part. I don't think I said
You
that.
have to think about back then too. In 2023, it was kind of just.
I think I said
Imi
that.
wasn't even there yet. It was still MC at the helm. Zelsis was still in this roster. He wasn't even coined being a Vibe merchant yet for the team. So it's a whole different look. And ever since
I mean,
Imi
I still
came
got
into
2
this
hours
roster with
left to
different
work,
iterations
so.
into the team as well. Despite, like, let's say the first kickoff where all of the teams are kind of together, they're already starting.
Yeah.
You're starting to see some small improvements coming out from Cloud9, despite the amount of roster changes it's gone through.
Yeah, I mean, it goes to show you how the journey for both of these teams, how far they've come, but yet somehow, Doug, they still find a way to converge paths yet again.
Yeah, and it's so poetic that this is where they are clashing. I think you're right. It was a different roster. You know, Imi wasn't there, and it was MC and this, that, and the other. But I do think it's worth noting that was where the trend, if you will, the curse started.
That's true.
That's where they started their playoff struggle.
There are a couple of things, though, that if you're a Cloud9 fan, you can kind of hold on to, because C9, Wyatt, has had the better of Leviathan in a couple of these encounters that they've had in the past here. That core of Zeppa and Oxy have definitely performed quite well in these situations, and well, they're looking to see if history can repeat itself.
Yeah, I think the issue is we go back to the age-old C9 narrative, which is a lot of these wins are not coming at the most important critical times for the qualification. It's Lev who are the team making a deep run at champs last year, something we've never been able to say for C9. But yeah, you're looking at Zeppa, you're looking at Oxy. Oxy's the best he's been in a minute.
I've lost
right
it,
now.
you guys. My ADHD has just taken over today. I'm so sweaty.
Can they do it at the most important time in the season for them?
Well, let's talk about their opponents, right? Because Leviathan struggled in the first half of the year, but then they did something crazy. They decided to bring in 2 rookies, and that was exactly what the doctor ordered. Doug, it was the shot in the arm this team needed, and those 2 guys, Sato and Okeanos, not just brought like personality for the team, but also just brought some unbelievable slaying power.
Hey, you're right. They brought a lot of life into this roster, and as you were mentioning it, we talked about it earlier. Kill leader and assist leader, both of them playing side by side. Excuse me, and you see some of that play out. I mean, these guys have so much promise as we think about what they can do and how they can kind of turn the ship that has been a bit woeful for them at the beginning.
Seeing Oki and Sato kind of joining this.
What is this
roster for
goddamn
Leviathan
fragrance
reminds me
they
of just
keep
MLBR
advertising?
from
I
the
don't
year,
know.
where
It's
you
you.
had
They
Cortez
must
and
smell
Shen
good.
joining, a little
What?
bit of a slow start to get rocky. They lose a 3-map series against Loud, but then you remember what happens to MIBR later on in the.
Wait,
in the
is it
year,
called
the
like Root?
kickoff. They did well. They also qualified into
You should
Masters
get
Toronto
royalties
team
for that.
for stage 2 or stage 1 after, and then I think this could be the same thing for Sato and Okeanos and Leviathan.
Yeah, well, keeping the conversation going about Sato and Okeanos, though, I mean, both of these guys have been so instrumental to this team, but they're also, like, I think more importantly, they're bringing a lot of joy to the team. And I know that sounds kind of silly to say, but it is so imperative when you're in the server.
It's
and you're
literally
going through
called
some difficult
you.
times
Oh,
to
I
have
see.
people like
Bro,
that lean on.
the
It's
way I
infectious
soup. Good.
for the team. Also, just everybody watching. It's just so fun to see them genuinely enjoying themselves, which honestly felt like at the beginning of the year, the lead team, they were trying to manufacture some good vibes on the team while things were falling apart in the server. You can just tell that this is genuine, authentic fun from these guys that is keeping them in the right mindset.
Doug, would you say that
I'm enjoying
that
class
this
action
is, I mean, obviously this is
intensifies.
going to be the first big test for these guys here, right? But I think it's safe to say that they have met the moment every single time they've been needed, right? They are the reason why Lev are in playoffs, right? They're not the only, but they're a big reason why they're in
You'd be like, I'm sorry.
The moment has never felt too big for them.
They'd
and-
win the
and it always
lawsuit
just
though
has
because
felt
technically
like
Root
it's
is a myth.
comfortable
So
for them. It was comfortable for them
kind
when
of a
they joined
catch-22,
during the regular
you know?
stage, and now it's comfortable for them in playoffs. And I cannot imagine that, even though the stakes are greater, I can't imagine that it will feel any different to them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the two of them said on I think it might have been week 5, like they feel like they are the one team in Omega Group that is actually improving week after week after week.
Yeah.
I also think, as you think about some of the winningest teams in Valorant history, I think about like the Fanatics, I think about the Paper X's.
Sure, yeah.
A lot of them carry whimsy to them. A
Yeah.
lot of them are fun. A lot of them carry levity
You are
in how
right.
they walk around and how they talk to each other. And I mean, this kind of follows that script in a tremendous way.
And small thing, Sato already has a lot of that stage presence and experience too. When you're looking at a kid that had to play through Ascension, had to go through the Glory's roster, and had crazy games. I think you remember Y2 playing against TSM, OT games, trying to get through and qualify to make it into partnership under Glory's, but didn't. At least he has the experience to know what to do when he's going to be faced against adversity and tough moments.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when's the last time we had a rookie player come in and have such an impact so fast with Sato. Like, I was already #1 in the stage for the kills. Like that is just, that is absurd and absolute
Demon 1
talent. Yeah, maybe.
Honestly,
Demon 1.
It might have been Oxy.
Yeah, it
As
might
well,
have been.
Might have been Oxy.
Ooh, I like that. Well, speaking of Oxys, jump on the other side to C9 because they're looking
But
to
I'm not in the public domain. So,
avoid history repeating itself. Right now in stage
True.
1, they lost to G2 in week 5, and
I love that we've just had. Should I just get rid of
class?
Is anyone in the pool with me?
They lost to G2 in week 5, and Doug, you picked Cloud9 to make it. So
They're not playing G2 today, so
Is it just? Do we like the ducks in the background, or would we rather just full screen
Something along those lines.
VCT?
Here's the thing: we
At
haven't
this
ignored
point.
it. Everybody's talked about it week after week for the last 2.5 years.
I don't think we
And
talked
so-
about it enough.
And
How
so
do we feel about
genuinely,
just full
I do
screening
think
VCT, y'all?
There's something different about this iteration, and allow me to potentially lie to everybody at home.
No.
Allow me to lie.
Let's not lie.
Say it with confidence.
This roster has this is unique because they have not undergone roster changes from stage 1 to stage 2. They are sticking with their same build.
Anyone want to
from top
speak
to
now?
bottom. And
Full
again,
screen
as
fine by
we've
me.
seen,
Full
it's
screen.
one of the
Okay.
winningest teams.
I was gonna
There has to
say
be at
like,
least some
if
of
there's
them
anyone who
together to
wants to
continue
speak
build
now,
and that's what Emmy's been doing, and that's
forever
what
hold their
Cloud9's done,
peace
and
kind of
that's
a
why I
thing.
think there's a real shot here.
I have no doubt that this C9 team can do incredible things because they have
like-
been together for a while. They have built it. It's just the pressure. and
'Cause,
the moment,
like-
Wyatt. That's been the thing that's been causing them so much pain.
This
Yeah,
will be perfect.
100%.
So then I can
do
move all
wanna
my work
also
over
go to what you're
here.
saying. The fact that they haven't made these changes,
And
I
then
think
in
one
the
of big
background, I can
differences in what
download-
Looking at stage 1 compared to
Yeah, oh,
now
I gotta
is
buy
the
that
form
game.
of Oxy is unbelievable compared to stage 1, where he was good.
I don't
and
gotta buy
now
that
is
game.
on a totally different
Thank you.
level. And,
Thank you,
on top of that,
Porukito.
had this team, they haven't played a ton of maps. They haven't revealed
Thank
a lot.
you,
I think they can
Porukito.
have some things in the tuck here for playoffs that the competition
And thank you,
will not be
Root.
expecting.
At the end of the day, it's not necessarily just on Oxy,
Oh,
right? Because he
shit.
is putting up big numbers when they're losing. So why are they still losing? So if you're looking
Just
at
change the
Oxy
title
right
thing.
from
Yeah, I'm
play,
gonna
it's
just change it
a lot of
to.
these issues where you need a little bit of that team synergy.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Missing
do
those
this. Let me
pulse-type scenarios.
update
And I will
this
say too, I feel
to.
like it's really hard to evaluate
We'll just
Cloud9
do
in the
just
group that they're in
chatting.
because they're with Sen and G2, who have been dominant all year, and then they're dog walking everybody else. So what can you really say? Like, if they were in that Omega group, I think we'd have a totally different perspective and maybe a clearer
But that's
picture,
also-
honestly, of Cloud9's level.
But that's why we keep calling them the gatekeepers of group stage and
Okay,
stuff
there we
like
go.
that. Because look,
We're now officially
I mean,
a VCT watch party.
To quote, Ric Flair,
All right,
you
and
wanna
then let
be
me
the
do
man, you gotta
this.
beat the man. Woo, right? And that too. But
Up
real talk,
here.
I mean, silly wrestling references aside, genuinely, if you want to be the best, you gotta beat the best. And C9, Doug, at this point, need to step up because we know that the talent is certainly there.
Yeah, and that's why I think honestly they're playing themselves as much as they're playing Lev today. I think
Real.
there has to be something about exercising those demons, clearing out that closet, and finding a way to make it happen. They have the talent.
Yeah.
We talked about Oxy. We haven't talked about Vic. The guy's insane.
Does this
I love
work?
Watching him play, they have all the pieces
I
there.
couldn't hear the
You just need
game
bring it
name to
together,
save my
and
damn.
I genuinely
I'm
think
super
those are the
doing
times they do it.
great.
And if anything, they are walking.
That's funny that
this
you gotta
game
do
with a lot of
enunciate that
confidence,
bitch
though, against Leviathan, because I was
thrice.
watching that Cloud9 podcast. I think it's called Bonus Round or something, where they had BabyBagelHam come on after that Week 5 loss, and they were still mentioning Imi and Oxy that they have that same confidence or more confidence going to this playoffs.
Okay,
than they
I
ever
have,
did
like,
with
an
past
hour to
iterations,
get,
past
like-
rosters. So
Yeah.
I think
No, I've
that
got-
they stand
oh,
tall in
God.
this game, and they
Okay,
don't have
I gotta,
that pressure
like,
that
get
we're
some shit
calling
done.
all the time about this curse of C9. So I think that's the back of their mind.
And you know what? They should be feeling confident. Why is that? Because of the young man that's right there, Oxy. Well, he went away. But he's there now. And Oxy has been on fire. But I do want to bring your attention to something very interesting here because look, my guy's fragging out. He's got that 2.9, 2.8 up in there. But look who's behind him. It's Sato. And it's just like these guys can't get away from one another. And now they're going to clash against each other in the server.
Temple looks
This
about
is
12.
exciting to
Honestly,
see.
they're
I guess
children.
the question is, right,
Look at
like,
this
can
look at this
Sato continue
child.
to
Look
put
at this
up the
child.
numbers that he's been doing in this situation here, especially against a very game and prepared Cloud9.
Yeah, fair enough. Because when you're looking at this number from Oxy, bear in mind, they've got 2 losses on their record, kind of getting stomped by Sen, and he's still putting up the global leader because he was still good in those games. So there's no reason to doubt that Oxy is going to be here in prime form today.
Well, let's keep the conversation about Oxy and Sato going because ahead of today's matchup, Elizabeth had an opportunity
feel
to
so-
catch
you
up with
feel
2
alive.
of the world's best duelists.
Oxy still has a learner's permit.
Now, Sato and Oxy, you are some of the most impressive duelists that we have here in America. So I brought you here together, both of you at the same time, to say what impresses you about the other person. So I'm going to start with you, Sato.
I'm really impressed by his spelling skills. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Could you show that to the camera, please?
Listen, this is what I'm most impressed with Sato. This is how I spelled potential, also known as potentile. He has a lot of potentile, I think.
He spelled potential wrong.
Say it in school, kids. Say it.
Okay, hold on. Sato ate with that one because Oxy gave him the fucking star meme, like the "you tried" star meme, and said has potential to like fucking slight Sato, and Sato said you spelled potential wrong.
Segue, get us out. Well, fun fact, Elizabeth still has
I'm
not
here
received
for
that
it.
fist bump till this day.
Oh, you tied.
Let's see where we are.
I'm excited to see
I'm
this, man.
crying, you guys.
So we knew that Doug
I'm
was going to go
crying.
Cloud9.
Everybody went G2?
Wait, everybody went Leviathan too.
Crazy.
That goes fine.
You think?
The G2 100 Thieves feels fine.
Yeah.
I'm not as worried about it.
No,
I think
that's
this
crazy. I at least expected Wyatt to pick 100 Thieves.
Oh, that's on you, yeah.
No, they've...
Oh, hi Tempest, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Welcome to our Valorant Champions Tourney watch party while I'm supposed to be working.
I just do what I do and
Keep going.
accept the pain and enjoy getting hurt.
But, I respect it. I respect your pick for C9. You're not like other girls. You're the only one who went for a different team. Someone needed to do it because that it feels a little
Dude
crazy
sprays
to me.
way too much you in
Look
that
at the
commercial.
vote. Yeah. On the actually
I like
everything
that
app.
we're
What is
roasting
it?
everything today.
C9 have like 40% of people
no.
believe in C9.
I
Yet
again,
only like 8% of us.
I think
Whatever.
there's so much. Boy, math. That was it.
I can't speak. You can math.
I think Cloud9
I can't either.
need to beat themselves.
Yeah.
I think they need to beat themselves. They need to be able to get past all of this stuff, and I think that's where a lot of the pressure is. That's why the public sentiment is the way that it is. And you can say they have a lot of pieces and everything looks really good, but you bet your sweet summer-loving tail, that's in the back of their mind.
Yeah,
They
no,
know
very true.
it's
Not
there.
the summer-loving
You
tail.
don't lose a shadow like that easily.
And look, if I'm being honest, if you're Leviathan, you.
Oh, you might have gotten me to look that bitch up. Oh, stronger than you the toilet. The energetic fragrance for men. Indulge in the spicy pink peppercorn accord. In the top notes, coupled with a warm mix of cardamom, chestnut, and violet leaves. Ooh!
Playoffs start right
Floral, like Proctec wanted like something more floral. Wants to feel bonita. Maybe you works out. I might have to remove the co-working banner. You guys are gonna have to just like tell people I'm co-working because I just realized that's gonna cover up the scoreboard. I don't know what a fucking violet leaf smells like, but I'm here for spicy warm. Yeah, smell bonita. Ooh. These animations people that people do are so awesome. Put it at the bottom instead. Oh yeah, okay, I could turn off the subathon goals for a bit. You right. So homie was spending like $20 worth for that commercial. Oh my god. Well, don't choose stronger with you because it's like $100. Wow, Jesus Christ. Hi, thank you, Kai. Hi, I love you, and I love that you've discovered this emote. Kind of into the song. Gonna copy paste that every once in a while. I'm glad. Twist. So happy to be on Twist. I love that they put an advertisement for the event we're literally watching. Okay, hold on. This
when
might
it comes to Valorant, every second counts.
That is genius play.
And when it comes to playoff time, those are the moments that really set teams apart.
Valen thinking about it, taking his moment and going up into it. I don't know about that,
Hold on.
Valen. I don't know about that.
Hey, pass that shit over.
In tough rounds, sometimes the game can be decided by 1 or 2 gun duels, and if you're not focused or ready, or you didn't catch the timing you needed to, you could lose the round.
What counts the most is the seconds that really matter. If it's coming down late round or if it's like a man advantage situation, just making sure you're composed in the crucial seconds, I would say.
There's big plays made in every single game, and people
Okay,
have to
I just want to make sure. So as long as there's not like that ad to the side, we're good.
all these great teams.
If the ad's to
have
the side, it's gonna
players
boot
that
back in a little
are
bit,
able
but
to get 2 or 3 games.
VCT Watchparty, oh brother, they're addicted. What do you mean? You act like I'm not the reason 90% of you play Valorant.
As a happy player.
I've been
Nobody
addicted.
likes to lose. So if I'm happy, that can only mean one thing, right?
No, it's a big ball that's like $30 worth. Oh god, it's me spiritually. I love it.
In the regular season definitely is a good achievement, but
maybe,
it
but
doesn't
it's
mean
okay because
anything
I'm
when we make it to the playoffs. This is when teams are going to go all out,
What do you mean?
try their hardest, and fight to the end.
That was the. I know. I was like, why is?
matters the most.
I thought it was an
This is the
advertisement. I
time
was like,
that,
why are we getting an
you know,
advertisement?
kinda like decides like everything.
It's crunch time. That's when everything matters.
Oh.
The pressure's on. So that's where the real players shine.
Spartan forgets that I'm the reason he's playing Valorant 2. Get out. Get out.
Riot Games Arena.
Aqua and Bullet were my mentors, mainly Matt, which is funny because I don't think Aqua has touched Valo since then. Who do you think got Matt into Valorant?
This Cloud9 team coming into the playoffs with a lot of hype and a lot of hope, because it's a team that
Oh no,
has
she's hot.
struggled
Who's
to be
hot?
able to make those deep runs in the playoffs might just be able to do it with this combination of players here today. And the question on everyone's mind is whether or not, Wyatt, the curse will finally be broken.
I'm so excited to see them go up against one of the teams.
The
from
announcer
the
later.
Omega
Most of the
group,
staff are
which has
hot.
Just been so exciting all
See?
stage. Finally getting to mesh the two together is going to be pretty insane.
Yeah, I mean, again, there's a lot to be excited about for these teams. When I look at some of the playoff matchups,
Okay, I gotta
this
lock in.
one
I'm fucked.
Feels like probably the
No,
most even.
I'm
even
fucked.
isn't the right word. The most even, right? On paper, and that's why I'm really excited about this one.
Well, let's go ahead and bring out their opponents.
Yeah, most of the announcers and like shoutcasters they have are fucking hot.
Es largo para algunos, pero para ellos
Oh,
es
hi.
otro día en el océano. Que se escuche para Leviathan.
And they're
then
fucking
you
devs.
have Leviathan, a
I was
team
like,
that
what
revitalized
incredibly attractive
themselves
person can we
in
hire today?
stage
Yes,
two.
exactly.
The core of the squad, King, Tex, Com, have had success in the past. They've won in the past. They've had so many accolades together, but now they bring in Vansili, Sato, and Okeanos, and it has completely rejuvenated this squad.
And it's crazy we have to talk about those two joining in, or the history of Leviathan so early, because remember, this is still a team that made third place at Champs last year. But then when they picked up Demon 1, it wasn't working out too well. They're still trying to find the right movements, bring that tank, and then maybe even changing it on to the coach Desmo. That really helped everything here for Leviathan to go into this upward trajectory now.
They're so little.
Leviathan
They're
need to
literally
make
babies.
finals to qualify for champs. Okay, that is a wild run that they're going to have to pull off in the face of G2, in the face of Sentinels, in the face of the rest of the field too. If it is to happen, it goes on Tex's shoulders, in my opinion. Tex has been a stud for them in the past, and he's been relatively quiet. This stage, he needs to step back up.
All right, well, we'll see whether he could do so. And these are the battlegrounds to do it there. You got Corrode, Haven, and Lotus if necessary. Wyatt, what do you make of these maps?
The Corrode pick from C9 is pretty crazy. They have not
Corrode
played
is
all
fucking
stage,
crazy.
either have led, actually.
Oh,
So
Lotus. This will be the
no
first time we see
idea
Lotus
what these
today.
teams will be
Why do they
bringing
have
out,
proc?
though. Both
I thought they were
sides
holding
have
slippers.
excellent neon
So when are they
players,
gonna
I'm
release full
definitely
VCT
going to
skin
be
packs? I want to
expecting
see a
to
C9 Vandal,
Asia
damn
on
it.
both teams at the very least.
Who knows?
That's why this
A lot of
whole
them bring
series
plushies
kind of
and
like
stuff.
matches well for both
Psychotic.
of these teams, because if we're going to
I think if they get a
they're
skin
both
pack,
good on
they
that
win.
map.
Yes,
if
they
it's going to
do.
go to Lotus, you're both going to have some crazy neon on that map
Yes,
as well.
they do.
Maybe
So
even
manifest
some
the
Braves
team
that
you
wanna
wanna
pull something
win
crazy, but you
wins.
are having
'Cause
you
it's
do
not
have 10
gonna
players in their server right now who are super comfortable within their roles right now.
Nah,
so it just
me.
really comes down to the prep, what the coach brings them.
Roxic, you betrayed me.
To the next round.
Yeah.
I'm really curious about how they approach the Sentinel situation, because sometimes you're running Chamber, you've seen teams lean into that, and then a lot of other teams have
Which of
leaned
these
into the
psychopath
Vice.
teams chose
Way more
Crowd? Was it
control
C9?
heavy and a lot less scrappy and wanting to fight some
Psychotic.
main early lines. Both of these teams.
Oh, no, you
in
want to
my
see the
opinion,
C9
can
pack
index
because they
into
got cool
either,
colors.
Right, both
Fair
of
enough.
these teams have players that can go ahead and scrap it out and fight, and they're also both just as
psychotic.
likely to take a step back and let the map play out.
That's a great call, actually. Thinking about the Sentinel role for C9, I wouldn't be surprised either if Net is going to move over to a Viper and they want to play a little bit more of a stall with the walls instead. If they want to play a
I'm
little
seeing
bit of
something
firepower.
weird on that monitor. I'm gonna be honest. I just need the agents to come up already.
Yeah, we just need the
I
agents
was
to come
seeing
up.
some
I mean,
weird
if it
stuff
does
from
get-
C9. Get my agents going, bro.
My eyes roll too.
Run
so
the graphics.
Let's pretend I don't
Get
see
the
it, right?
graphic
Let's,
going.
did I just see sky mitts?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's the sky, bro. That is the sky.
Okay,
That is
so
a raise.
to me, this has to be like a Haven comp that they're going to try to play again. So you're going to play
Oh,
behind
these guys.
Viper and Sky Flashes
Sky.
to fight
Here
through,
you
right?
go.
They just love their
There you
sky,
go.
man.
Yeah, Viper.
That tells me they're going to want to fight, they're going to want to flash through everything that they have, and they're going to want to scrap on sites. This feels like a very aggressive, like, we want to go.
Definitely. no scan initiators on the map made of paper mache? That's kind of crazy.
And how do you do trap plays with your Raze on top of that throughout the rest of the comp too if you want to fight aggressive? Because if you're going to start sky flashing through a wall and not just stay towards spawn, well, that's all the util burnt and I fight back. I don't know.
Yeah,
this is interesting.
But it doesn't feel like they're running these like trap execs outside of B main with a Sova Dart and a Fade Seas and something like that. Like, and then
with a sky flash.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is these comps, that comp is built more to fight in the mid round, in like the decisions, and less so in the execs.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say though, Doug, there's your man Tex on the chamber. I mean, I'm happy to see it. He was sick on that agent last week. I'm down for him to run it back.
All right, Riot Games Arena, let's get the playoffs started, shall we? And let's send it over to your
Whoever the team that won Masters Toronto was, their playing style was wacky. Oh, I don't know who they were. I'm not up to date.
Yeah, this almost feels preordained, I think, to start our
Sorry, I'm trying to
run
lock
here
in. So
with Leviathan versus Cloud9. Two teams that are quite similar in terms of that trajectory that they've been following for over the course of this year, I think, as well. But generally speaking, Cloud9 are the ones that have got demons chasing them. They're looking to dispel them here today with this playoff narrative that's circling around. Leviathan, though, are a team with momentum, I would say. The rookies have empowered this squad, and they are looking fired up like never before, looking to really go on a monstrous run, potentially even all the way to the grand finals for a team like Leviathan.
Leviathan would have to go to the grand finals, though, as Doug was saying, in order to get there. So it's time for the Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs, and we get to watch both of these teams on a map that we have not seen them on at all.
Yeah.
Both teams managing to hide their corrode until they get to this point. Neither team having it as their permaban. We just haven't got here.
There's plenty of things to pick apart here as we open up, as you mentioned. I mean, we haven't even seen these teams playing on corrode. Cloud9 opting in to this section. I was speaking to Imi, who was saying, we got a bit of a surprise for the Veto. It's a map that they have been banning, at least they did in the prior week.
A little bit, yeah. And running the Sky here. We're going to see Sky probably from C9 on the first two maps. Probably the only team that likes to run it outside a bind.
5 grouped up as well. Only King to receive, just spotting over the shoulder there, over the box, I should say, just getting the information nice and early, but the wall goes up, and Lev immediately able to reinforce from a moment's notice, off to the sides, but they're trying to pop their way in. Cloud9 have open access towards it, but again, that horn is revealing quite a lot.
I just feel like the map is still too new to know well enough for a comp
completely
game.
for this pistol round. King left to see if he can pull off a miracle. King!
I'm gonna need to move mine.
King cannot be stopped. That pistol round win rate is going to keep on stacking high, leaving net into this 1v2, but from on high, it's King with the pistol round ace.
Respect.
That is
Sorry, I moved so you guys can still see the kill feed.
How have they pulled that out of absolutely nowhere? King, under a huge amount of pressure, able to isolate 1v1s from elbow. It is remarkable. And leaves him with that iBuyPower ace. Just take another look at this. It's so nice the way that he plays it. And of course, iBuyPower, they're giving away the PCs, as they have been doing, and the $100 Riot gift cards as well. Head in hands for Imi. Follow out iBuyPower on the socials.
That's another thing that's been going wrong for Cloud9 recently. These pistol rounds escaping them.
Well, yeah, there's a massive difference between these two teams in pistol win rates. Cloud9
getting is 68% for Leviathan. 68%.
Well, that's just gone up, hasn't it? Probably more like 70 now. Cloud9 were under 50. They were at 45% prior to just losing that one. God, and that's going to hurt because they were.
Wait, they're giving away a computer? How do we enter? Wait, how?
That they're putting down. This indicates to me that their game plan is to do a lot of B pops. We actually saw a very similar plan from Fnatic just earlier today in EMEA. Most teams are going to take mid control a lot, but against teams that don't have the Vice, the B site is going to be quite a bit weaker, and I think Tex is going to be required on B.
Pinned in the Valo chat.
Once you start to get rifle v rifle rounds.
Oh, I'll bring it up over here so I can just fill it up.
Flying forwards, looking for some early damage, potentially some kills as well. King has to really supplement, try and insert himself into the action, gets himself 2 for the trouble.
He's done well again.
Handed over a few guns though, still it's going to be fast going.
I'm entering.
Sato trying
I'm
to
enter.
moves off the back of that one with a
Bagel enter us is
gliding left to right. Smoke
Why you
up onto
gotta
the
say it
spike.
like
Mitch
that?
has got a hell of a task. Try and find an ISO these fights, but into that 1v3 he's already making all sorts of noise here, and it should be a pretty clinical cleanup. Leviathan leading now by 2, only 2 players falling as well for them.
That's really nicely done, and they only lost a stinger as well. So one player that died had just a pistol in hand, and the other had a stinger. Another point here as well is that Com didn't have a seize in that round. Normally, when Com is able to afford that, he's going to have a seize to try to stop some of these B-pops from going through. So whether it's Tex playing up in front and trying to contest the Viper wall, whether it's the combination of that Snakebite Seize, they do still have options even without a Vice on this map.
Yo, I thought you were gonna ace again, bro.
I thought he was going to ace it. He only got 2 kills. Calm down.
I mean, you got to gas it.
Stop pinned in the chat. They're lying.
The Viper wall does go back over towards mid, though, as Cloud9 head towards, you know, their anti-bonus round. So maybe that B wall was only for the beginning.
Okay, enter here to win the giveaway.
And it has pulled Tex over towards B.
Ooh, okay. Unlock your ace.
Stack by yourself for the attack.
Yeah.
I understand the importance of mid control in this map.
It's a really nice idea to try to stack towards mid.
It's got a cool Valorant
Valorant
VCT America's case. AMD Ryzen 7 770X or 7700X, AMD Radeon RX 7800 XT, and more.
And Oxy has been building up towards the showstopper. They might have a goose egg on the board, but he is only 2 away from getting that online.
Deep Haunt, just from Calm, he's re-cleared that A main space. Leviathan also just fully inserted in through mid.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's 11 ways to enter.
Cautious here. Little concerned because they still have to get
follow
through
them on
Tex
Instagram
again.
and X.
Full armor on everybody.
Teleport's ready.
Just trying to see if he can play the timing here, but doesn't nade at his feet. Can't swing out to try and take that fight.
Okay.
That's his rendezvous down. That was his get out of jail card. Still his players skipping all over the place here, trying to take the fight active towards him as well. That trade is inside Vic. ISOs it. Lovely movement with the hop up. Not quite punished for it.
Okeanis has got to do a little bit better than that when the kills are offered to him that easy. C9 get themselves into a really nice position. Nobody particularly in position to even contest on these flanks. They're sending 1 from each location.
Big map too. It's going to take them a while, I think.
To be honest, just play for exits at this point,
yeah,
right? You're covering,
like it, isn't it?
You're covering every exit avenue.
I'm gonna do this after I
do
work.
some serious economical damage. Even just knocking armor off Oxy, Zepper, Net would be a bit of a win here for Lev.
Let's see if Com can do that damage. There it is, 1 head found. There's a second. Hold on, they're popping and dropping potentially there, but Com eventually going down here. Lev will make sure to go down to the spike as well, so keeping the money intact for the next round.
Yeah, I think that's nice. I think the only thing that Lev probably would have wanted slightly better is maybe King to have taken contact there with a player.
Sure.
Because dying to spike doesn't get his Viper's Pit online. He was 1 away there.
New PC would be dope, and then the Hamley doesn't have to spend that money. Compromise, win-win-win. Right?
But nevertheless, great silver lining to that round loss for Lev. They have chunked down a lot of the C9 players who are coming in 3 regen armors, a Guardian.
Okay, it's 2 gens behind, but we're still a very good
over
computer, and
towards
AMD tends to take a long time to be relevant.
Put as much
Okay,
pressure
fair
on
enough.
B, and Lev are ready for it if it does come there anyway.
Yeah. Paranoia being held here. Got to make sure you remove that one flash. Sato. Close quarters here. Someone needs to deal with this dog. He's going to be clearing him off to the side as a Paranoia.
Safe travels, Terry. Time to drive home. Be back later. We'll see you soon, Terry. Drive safe. See you when you get home.
And cleaned up in the end by King.
That's incredible spray control. He's getting jostled around by the blast bags. Really nicely played by Oxy. Yeah, Sato, undeniable. Vic has ultimate, so don't write this round off just yet. If Vic and Net can get into good positions, maybe even find a pick onto Tex, they can always recover this spike.
There's a gap that's been found here by Vic. Just needs access towards it. Tex is the only one holding him back.
This
important fight to be taking on A right now. All comes down to this one, Vic. Not quite aware of it, and suddenly, that's it. A round totaled. And Net slowly being pressed upon. Squeeze from the side, reveals his hand, reveals his position. But no real chance. Not anymore. Look to see if he could do that damage. Just through the wall as well. Texas still alive.
Who y'all got,
Scampering
C9 or
away.
Lev?
Look at this guy. Does not want to give up the fight. He realizes, well, listen, doesn't have the spike, so we've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Leviathan realized at this point that Net does not have spike. There was a while there where they weren't monitoring B main, but I think we're just going to see the clock tick down at this point.
10 seconds left.
So, a rough start at the moment for C9 on the map.
Gotta make sure Bagel has the best on me.
Oxy, with that showstopper that he built up fairly early on, but the player's not really with enough cash to be able to supplement this.
No, it's all going wrong for Cloud9 right now. I mean, maybe have to really inspect, I think, this sky that they've decided to opt into. This round here, I mean, Sato, like you said, the spray control is immaculate.
With a Vandal as well, Brent.
Vandal being shot up and pushed up into the air. It's a decent attempt by Oxy to try and push them back. What's he doing? Checking his own score.
He just loves playing to the camera, man. He's such a showman. He's increased the vibes on this Lev team enormously. Him and
really
Okeanos.
Yeah.
Credit to both of them.
It's that injection of whimsy and vibes that you get with rookies coming in.
It's quite a nice trip position, actually, from Tex, because even if you get past the smoke,
Change the level a bit. This is fast, though. Letting loose as well with the bodies trying to fly forwards, at least trying to claim that side. Tex wants to fill in the gaps. Moving around here, and there's no coverage in sight. Mitch is just going for that one here. Now, Lev are happy to help out. Tex still holding it down onto this position. Just baiting out the shots there as Zeppa, but really your chances, again, limited here for Cloud9. You're going to have to take this one slowly, step by step. But win out these fights here, front and center. Vic has dominated it, but he's dropped down to 20 health in a 1v2. Being surrounded, has the ult. He's going to be able to get out and pivot all the way over towards the B site.
we will get a plant off here. Actually, might get spammed. King has a chance.
Yeah, but
doesn't go for
risk it. Doesn't want to reveal his position anyway. Spotted out anyway. King is there, but he knows he just needs to bide his time. Wait for Com to get into position. Plenty of util waiting for Com to be able to clear out most of the way.
I am surprised that they're not trying to spam Vic. Maybe they haven't got the comm on how low he is.
Finally spotted him out. Vic back against the wall. Nowhere to really run from that point on. This is Leviathan on a real heater at this point. And I gotta say, I mean, at this point it feels like Cloud9. The Sky experiment, I was hoping it was just going to be a blip on the radar that we would only see on Haven, but opting into it, it's not ideal.
I think the next round is really where that judgment should come through, because this was still just a half-buy round. They had a couple of players with enough money to go for rifles, so there was some threat, but it wasn't the round that they're choosing to fully invest into. That's the next one coming up, where they have the showstopper, one away from the Seekers as well. This is going to define how this first half looks. If Cloud9 lose this one, all right, we can start with the Doomer energy, but I think take a look at how they go past Tex's operator this time.
Yeah, I'll hold my tongue for that.
I do really like where Tex is putting his trip though, because like I'm saying, this Viper Orb lineup is designed to put pressure on A, but actually Tex can hold it all on his own, because he's never worried that someone's lurking through the orb.
Here it is, pressure applied now. Oxy's forwards, Snappy. Just straight to the dome of Tex, drops him like it's nothing. Zeppa trying to fill things up. He's scurrying around and making all the noise in the world as well. Gives the perfect time for Okeanos to take that fight up, and Sato is already there, instantly on the scene of the crime. Rips off Mitch's head, plays it back with discipline.
Spike planted.
Viatan, they realize they've got that advantage. No reason to give it up by overstepping themselves. Oxy still with a big ult. You can play more aggro with that showstopper available. All about this first shot coming his way though. That Prowler, the stun ricocheting, and the rocket goes wide. Sato is unleashed right now. So Josh, Duma?
That's a rough round for C9. That has just sent them into the bin, frankly.
Yeah.
Their economy's now in a rough spot. Okeanos is rubbing his hands with glee.
Yeah.
They're up 5-1. Lev's economy's going to get a massive boost off the back of this. Ult's gone as well. Oxy missing his opportunity on the first shot, taking a bunch of damage as well.
Leviathan running them over, yeah.
Zeppa was stomping his way up mid as well.
Yeah,
I was so confused.
Is my monitor not close enough? I mean, if you want to play like that, personally, I don't know if I can.
Imi's gonna hit the tack timeout button.
Time for my drive home too. Better be safe, Pokito. You're in trouble. Can we get someone hype the chat for Pokito as we send her off?
Sometimes this choking in playoffs narrative can become a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? If you think about it too much, if you're worried about it too much, suddenly...
Papaya!
And listen,
I'm so
it's
sorry.
not something that we've just made up. I love to invent a narrative, Brent. I love to invent one. But C9, if you look at their playoff matches across stages 1 and 2...
He's been chasing them.
For the last 3 years, they're 1-8 in those playoff matches. You know the one that they won? It was in 2023 to get to Tokyo, and they only needed to win 2 to make it to Tokyo. And they just won the 1. And then they choked at the finish line. So every opportunity, either they've failed to win the games, or they've got close but no cigar.
And all that talk about the parallels between these two teams, that's the one thing that Lev don't have, I think, is the baggage at the back of their mind.
Sure.
Left wondering, can we do this at playoffs? For Leviathan at this point, they've got their best foot forwards. It's full momentum, full throttle. And the addition of these rookies.
It is harder for them to make it to champs, actually, though, right? Lev have to make top 2. Cloud9 can make top 4 if Lev comes third.
Yeah, there's some weird
But
circumstances.
otherwise they have to make top 3.
It's definitely a harder path for the attack, but they're not being
We love a good Odin
discouraged by it.
spam. What?
This setup is just going to be all the more harder to try and get past and through. Hit, drop down in through B main. The
That
one and
steel
only
garden.
tool to really clear it, the dog used early.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cloud9 should have a read of what the general setup looks like at the moment. You've got Viper and Fade holding one side of the map, and you've got Tex alone with his op, usually, holding the other. So if you can find out where Tex is and hit him with a Steel Garden, what's he going to do? I mean, Headhunter.
Yeah. Finally taking him through mid, but again, you've just got the one flash, didn't really trigger, still Mitch is there. Does return it with the fire. Forwards with the C's. Potentially a good connection. It's hard to really tell. Okeanos doesn't really swing off the back of this one, but Tex is helping out with the Odin spam, and Okeanos right tuck to the side. It's a 3-piece for him. 6-1. They are packing C9 up.
C9, though, still with the money to be able to buy into the next round. With the Vice Ultimate to be able to work with. The scoreline is getting away from them. And this one, such a great defensive mid from Leviathan.
Yeah.
They've been putting bodies in mid for the majority of this half, and C9 haven't particularly contested it. They've certainly never done anything fast in mid, even with the wall here the whole time. I'm wondering if they should have just kept the wall on B, because at least it was applying some pressure to the site anchors.
Difference in the setup. Tex
Yeah. Also, no, I can never play with that close.
Position
My
from
eyes are
holding off sight, away from the Vice ult.
bad as it is. I wouldn't want to burn my
doesn't
retina.
even get the connection and the trademark. Oxy slow down to a crawl. Lucky that nobody's home. Rest of Cloud9 looking to get back into this one, but Lev want to flood all the way in with that Nightfall. Scatters, getting the connection on. Vulnerable stops them from really stepping past that mark, and King still that one-man army. Holding strong in through the back. Needs to hold on to that elbow control. And really, there's no collective effort from Cloud9 to try and clear this guy out. They're just letting him reign supreme. Okeanos is through and out, swinging around. And this is an absolute nightmare situation for Cloud9, but still they batter their way through. Punch a hole in the defense. Leviathan. A retake crumbles just for now, but still, King, it's all about a game of timings, and he's just seen it off to the side, clear into the corner. The Shorty deals the damage, and the bullets raining down. Shorty in the hands of Net will finally get the job done and stop that flood of rounds that Leviathan were getting on board.
Every ultimate used there to make sure that Cloud9 could get it across the line. And so crucial from Zephyr and from Net to be able to close. I love the idea from Lev towards the end there. Sato making a huge amount of noise for King to slip in through the back. And King has been hitting some shots. But it is C9 to be able to get one on the board, and a desperate one that they'll need to capitalize on.
That's all we needed, baby. Let's go.
Well, it's a bit of confidence coming out.
Oh my God.
Straight into the round.
It's 140 straight to the dome. Tex lucky that he is still living.
Yo, hi, Curdy. Welcome
Downward,
in.
broken up by Okeanos. That pressure towards A has pulled players over, but it's a big map.
It's
Always
out of
were.
mid.
Yeah.
But C9 not going in that direction. Looking perhaps for the full group up on the opposite side of the map.
They're going to move on. They will find a weaker side.
King at home with a snake bite. And no help. They'll have to play off-site, generally speaking. Although King has kind of been dominating elbow. It's not an area that Cloud9 have been able to take, despite the fact they have flashes, which should be good there.
Yeah, it should be.
Fake ult.
With a TP, yeah, this is going to be causing a bit of confusion, sowing that chaos. You can already see these Leviathan players instantly clearing out towards CT. Lev, then it's Calm, he's the only one home. Holds him back for just a moment before he eventually gets down and traded. And in through Albo, that's the next goal of things. Oxy putting his body onto the line. Vic having to trade it out though, but that stunt is picture perfect. Sato wants to dominate it once more. Taking up control towards it, but tempering it for now.
Easy day, luckily, let's go.
Up close, Okeanos even finding one of his own. That with his back towards it. Do they hard clear this? Tex looks like he's got his eyes set on towards it, but Zephyr is trying to hold him back for now. That is instantaneous sort of reactions. TP back to the side. It's a 1v1! And bullets through the wall. Vic barely alive. He's biding his time. It's ticking away from them right now. Okeanos taps, trying to pull him out into the open. Vic, will he bite? Not just yet, as bullets flying forwards. Takes the swing, but into his own smoke. To Shorty! Okeanos wants it up close and personal.
Oh, Vic! Not choosing to confidently swing through and take the fight to Oki.
Oh.
Tries to get, I don't know, a compromise. Play the best of both worlds. Get the spammer and survive inside the smoke. those are the kind of decisive moves that you've got to make in playoff scenarios to get you over the line against good competition. God, this is brutal to watch. 7-2, and Lev steal one away from C9.
Oh, my diff, yeah, and now I need to Valo. I'm sorry. We're
Hey! Boy!
Yeah, I mean, listen, they're going to be giving it.
Of course they're giving
What?
it. Sato and Okeanos are
You
two
know I don't fuck with
rookies
that.
are now coming out on stage.
Oh yeah,
6,
Curdy. Some of these people are just
Oxy's
insane.
on the other side at 2-9.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm picking
You
out
know
Oxy
I
because
hate
he's normally
that
a big
trash
player for C9,
talk.
but, it's Vic who loses that clutch as well, you know? There's a big confidence diff on the stage currently.
Definitely so. Caution to the wind here from Cloud9 as Util out on the buttons though on either side here. Lev using it to push them back.
I'm gonna have to pee in a minute here.
Olivia Tan, these rookie players as well.
Oh, excuse me.
You're mentioning they don't have the baggage to prove themselves.
But at the same time, you never know how people are going to perform in big matches.
Sure.
They're untested at this point. But, man,
Did he cuss at him? He said, "What the fuck are you doing, boy?"
Straight out the gate.
And Cloud9 taking things straight up the gut here. They want to see if they can find some gaps up through mid. Based on the wall timing, Com. His way back. He's already collected 2 of them, though. It's 3 in round 4. And 2 in through spawn. Let's see if it's realized. Okeanos has got gun out, so...
Oh, he's thinking about it.
Yeah, no mistakes being made. Com is making sure that was clear communication already. Spotting out the player here forwards. Return of the fire, but Tex is already there, available. Ready and waiting. It's 8-2 now. Leviathan are in complete control.
And I even like the idea from Mitch. I mean, he's calling something unusual because nothing that they've called as their standard is working.
I'm gonna pee and grab more water.
He takes the wall timing, the lurkers go deep, and then when Oxy peaks, that's what you expect the tip of the spear to be. So in theory, it is quite disguised that 2 have already got through. But Okeanos is already
this
looking
game,
for just reading
and then
it
we're
completely.
gonna
Imi is
finish
burning his
this, and
second
then
timeout
we will do.
before round 11.
You know what's
Not a
up.
beginning that you want to see for C9 in playoffs.
You know what's up.
2 and 10 for Oxy. 3 and 10 for Mitch.
Payne's Creek Killing.
Really
Like, can I think of the name of the game that I'm trying to play?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, listen,
I'll be back in a
micro
second.
knowledge stems from Americas, but it seems like mid vitally important.
Yeah, I mean,
playing for it quite a bit. Cloud9 haven't really been finding much towards it.
No, I think with comps like this, mid is super important. However, I would have been fine with Cloud9 running their Viper wall on B and trying to do quite a lot of B pops because Tex, in theory, should be a little weaker than a Vice. Like, you might have been able to make an idea like that work. But I do think that if you're committing Viper wall to mid, you kind of need to be taking it quickly with a comp like this. But you'll see the Pacific teams running double duelist, where they're running like a Neon and a Yoru or something, or maybe even a Waylay in the comp. And they can run a lot of side pops with comps like that. These comps, it's harder to run side pops. You want to be splitting through mid usually. C9 Oxy and Lev Sato had the 2 highest kill per round in America's Stage 2.
Side by side.
Yeah, and take a look at the scoreboard now. I mean, there is a large difference.
That's why we were talking about the parallels between them, but this is Cloud9 with emphasis placed towards mid, just when I was talking about it.
And they've scaled quickly, haven't they? They've got deep into position within 10 seconds.
Doesn't anticipate it. It's not going to clear this one. It's close to the corner, and there it is. Snapped to the side by Vic. Highlighted and claiming the kill. Okeanos is next to drop here. Sato, he's late to the party. Are we able to trade this out necessarily? Net is making sure to contain and maintain that composure over towards A main.
A much better round for C9. And that's the difference that a little bit of quick mid control can give you. In this round, Lev not fighting for it as well, which really helps. Cloud9 got it for free. But when Cloud9 haven't been going mid in any of the rounds, this is a very nice adjustment from Imi coming out of the tag timeout.
Yeah, and even that composure's still there for Cloud9, even though they're down this amount of rounds, still thinking about the big picture.
Yeah.
Final round, making sure that they have Oxy's ult.
And that is really good for Oxy. Remember that was a priority early on. Oxy was farming ult orbs to get his showstopper up, you know, round 3 or 4. Deaths like that don't matter too much. I mean, we're about to go into round 12. There's going to be a lot of guns online.
Yeah.
So it's all just about whether C9 can convert this into an 8-4 half. 8-4 half and winning a pistol is still probably all right.
Yeah,
especially
it could be back in the game, to be honest.
This is a defense-sided map generally. And so if C9's defense looks a lot better than their attack side, there's still hope out here. But we just don't know because we haven't seen either of these teams playing on Corrode.
Out through mid here. These guns really need to be intact here for Cloud9.
it's not too bad though, because all 3 of the players that survive still have full armor. So they don't need to rebuy any of that. They can drop a gun over to a teammate, and they'll be fine in terms of their economy. They've also got nice ults to be able to play around. Really easy to make a game plan with the showstopper with the Steel Garden. So pressure is actually on Lev to defend this final round. Whenever you're in the lead like Lev are, whenever you're in control of a game, you want to put your foot on the throat. You want to make sure that there is no opportunity for C9 to get back into this one. And hit them early on their map pick.
Back to the well here for Leviathan, that early mid-control. It's a flash into your face, but really Sada's already pushed up. Getting a lot of info for the rest of his team. The goal being that B site here for Cloud9. It has been weak ever so slightly if they've been able to get past really King and Com.
Yeah, watch the C's. Can the C's stop Oxy?
Flashes the C's. Connection. Late King! He stands his ground anyway. Instantly dismisses him. That's that sharpshooter gone out of the fight. Cloud9 with a lack of firepower, but that Steel Garden. There's a moment just to play in here, but the guns are going to be taken away anyway. Anchor smokes propped up. The ability to play in here, and Leviathan really ingraining themselves now. Dogs and Trailblazers being used to try and clear up a bit of a picture here. Leviathan still swinging out wide. It's a bit messy in the end. Leaves it down to just Tex into that 1v2.
Spike planted.
Heavens are available to him. Plants down, he knows what one of them is, but Mitch takes the swing perfectly. So 8-4. Got to think, as you already mentioned, Josh, you win a pistol in this other half. Cloud9 gonna be happy with it.
Yeah, they can still get back into this one. What a rough half from Oxy. Towards the end, throwing in with his showstopper. Gets swung. Did he get hit by the C's as well? I'm not sure whether it chunked him down there just before. Wouldn't have really made the difference. Phantom bullet straight to the head. And Oki played that as well as he could, but the rest of C9 working together, getting big value from Net as well, who looks like an anchor for the team right now.
Yeah, well, let's find out if Cloud9 have what it takes to really pull themselves back up by the bootstraps.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer, like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick? I'd suggest a classic cat eye. Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
Talk about stepping up. What a start. It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments. Woo! It's the ultimate fan experience with no annual contract required. Head to the ESPN app or stream.espn.com and sign up now.
Time is nigh here for Cloud9 to see if they can put up or shut up here on Kuro for the second half. There's still a chance for them. They're down by 8-4 currently, but a pistol round is the goal. Something that they've been lacking, really, over the course of the stage overall. Leviathan have not. Their win rates are pretty sky high, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if they're the best in Americas at this point.
Yeah, through the roof. And it was King Ace on the pistol. Don't forget it. That took Leviathan through that round and set them off on the right path.
Through mid, a bit of spam over the shoulder here. It doesn't push back into plays entirely. The flash does connect.
That's a cool slow, chill, slow mystery game I've never finished.
This is a nice reclearance out by Cloud9.
I'm hoping that we can play it like tonight and tomorrow, and then Saturday I might do some horror games.
Up forwards, passes a
Sunday I might do some more.
But a crossfire setup here from Cloud9. They have that connected
supermarket to get sim.
They're just looking for the right time to strike to push past potentially this smoke here. As soon as
I'm excited.
They
start planting in that weird ass doorway on A. Oh.
And Cloud9 have got what they came for. Flawless round.
Is it working for them?
13 and potentially hope in their hearts.
seizing control of the tempo of that round as
Oh,
well.
excuse me.
They chose the timing to fight in mid. They chose the timing to refight over towards A main as well. That's not a scared team. That might be a team that's starting to believe.
Yep.
And I think they've got some of that. I mean, you know when you're just having an absolutely terrible game and getting any level of kills gets you excited?
Sure.
That's Oxy popping off right there. He doubled his kills.
I'm back, I'm
back, baby, I'm back.
See it, man. It is good to see it. Energy's back up for them, but that is an overload of util. Kitchen sink's being lobbed at these Cloud9 players. A nade in response.
Not the kitchen sink.
Turn the fire. That's one of the benefits of running the sky. Get that healed back as well and doing a bit of that chip damage that was sent flying forwards. Lev will look to explore, see if they can take some liberties. Already Tex is laying claim to most of mid. Mitch with the re-clear of the dog. Needs to be broken by his teammates. He calls for it. Slips his way further in. Jump spot by Mitch. I don't know if he's seen him.
Yeah, this is a dangerous position. It's also one that they can really activate on the B-lurk. I mean, if Mitch goes down,
yeah, if he pushes
suddenly
forwards, footsteps heard.
Oh, it also seems like putting the spike in the hands of a movement duelist is a good idea. It'll at least get it on
his
site.
team just needs to pause.
Potentially amazing. He's got a headhunter, 3 bullets to do work with. He might get backstep himself though as well. It's long rotations on a map like this. Missed the timing on this. Zephyr's going back up towards mid here. Sato spots it out. Not a lot of util to really take this fight forwards. As Tex missed the timing off the back of it. Blinded up, Sato tucked to the corner, tight towards it. And Tex, he needed to deliver. But those are the hardest shots to hit when nobody's looking at you. Just like this, Cloud9 will be happily mopping up the remnants, cleaning up the stragglers. Even a cheeky attempt by Okeanos is dismissed.
God almighty. Don't put that one in the replay.
No, do not.
We were building it up so much. It looked like Tex.
I'm not going to lie, it's looking like me out there.
I mean, he had the chance to be able to make the play. He did kind of struggle to catch the timing as well. C9 were always one step a little too fast for him. It is a really big map.
Yeah.
But in the end, C9 coming, no.
He does take his time with the first shot, and it just goes wide, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, heartbreak. Could have been something very different.
In the end, though, Cloud9 getting closer. And if they've got a good idea on this bonus, suddenly we've got ourselves a serious match.
Yeah, we're back in it.
Lev have got to fend this one off. Are they going for fast mid control? Yes.
Deep stack of these bodies here. The Horn is actually revealing quite a bit there. Lining up a few of them.
Double flash re-clear for Cloud9.
There it is. One blind. Here's the second. Seas comes out, but a nade into the corner. Sato is forced to push forwards. Press. Potential advantage that might be there. Bullets flying forwards. Flash over the top. There's a connection, but it's a team blind. As anything still. It's Cloud9 that are in complete control of this one. They've got this one locked down out through mid, but Tex has found his opener. Zepp has gone down out towards his B site and he's called for the team to try and back him up.
Tex is just waiting. Doesn't want to take too much space, but knew that all 3 of the players were in mid. Should have had that comm from the rest of his team. But plays with patience, securing the space. And now it's a pretty pure 3v3. And no flashes remaining for C9 on the retake.
Trailblazer clears out in through elbow now. Getting a move on now, scurrying forwards. Snakebite will slow down the approach. Cloud9 looking to try and take this one. Mitch, that was a solo fight, but he wins it out versus King anyway. Nice train to the sky here from Tex. He's trying to slip his way past this one, see if he can find that moment to strike. Mitch just baiting, stray shots going side to side. Vic even claims one of his own here, but Com is left to do it all. And from the top, Oxy will be able to claim it.
It's going to be a hard match.
As well. You can feel it. The Cloud9 players, that's a lot of energy they've got coming into this one with that bonus conversion. Now just trailing 1 round.
Yeah, I think they've really picked up their energy and the self-belief. Like, the way that they're pushing forwards together and holding for each other is applying a huge amount of pressure to Lev. They're doing this double flash re-clear, seeing the value from the sky on the defense side. And that's making it very difficult for Lev to take mid. And even in this situation in a 3v3, the raw team play of the spacing and the trading carrying them through. It is still the Lev players at the top of the scoreboard, but the scoreline's about to even up. And Zephyr is also 1 away from a Steel Garden too. C9 have been pretty good about getting the right ults online at the right times.
That jostle for mid control. There's some value in the sky. Tend to flying forwards after the horn was already dealt with. They get acknowledgement that no one was posted up in bottom mid. Just loitering for now. A lot of noise being made by Tex. Bloody hell. Hearing the scuffle onto the boxes, just spamming him down.
Oxy, though, is very deep. This is a position that you would expect a Yoru to play when they've got a gate crash to escape. Oxy's going to be super committed in this spot.
Be able to give a lot of mid-round information if there's even a footstep heard. Net just ADS'd up. Flux Tex out of the picture. There you go. Prowler connects onto the one side of things. Has to be that util used in kind. Paranoia. Let's come back out of it. Now Lev want to try and take this one all the way towards B. They haven't cleared one side of the site though. Net is really ingrained and he could be in a dangerous position, but still it's space given up now. Opened up for the rest of his team. Still has a bullet to the side of the head, up towards the top there, trying to take this one to that high-low, but revealed out into the open. Sato, it's a shot to the dome. Mitch is gone, and he's almost anticipating it. The late rotate from Zeppa. Aim trained just for a moment.
Oh, what a timing.
The timing might have just been missed here. Backs towards it, the tap forwards. Who's going to be taking that first contact? Slipping from behind. Zeppa is right there with him. Sato has already claimed it and now making moves around. Rifle in his hands. A tap from Zeppa again. Trying to pull this young gunner out into the open. Slide into the side. Zeppa!
Yeah, he's got it. He's there.
Oh.
Danger navigated and plenty of time on the clock. But Sato almost got away with murder on that one. It seems like Oki's giving it from across the stage as well. Bit of a nervous breath there from Sato as he collects himself ready for the next round. But that was really close to being a thrifty in favor of Lev. Value from the haunt, double-faced into Vic. All came down to whether Sato hit that on the slide. Net is giving it to Oki.
Back and forth. Back and forth, man. That's what you want to see.
That is good to see, honestly, because we know that Lev have been giving it all stage. Like, if you missed it, the game that Lev played against Crew in the groups was like that constantly. Every round, screaming at each other.
Think about it, players like Okeanos, like Sata, have been looking on the sidelines at Tier 1 for quite some time.
Yeah.
Just chomping at the bit to get their time in the sun.
But for C9, the reason that I like it from them as well is it just keeps that energy high.
Yeah.
And I think that that's something that they looked like they were struggling with a little bit at the start of this game. Maybe it's just a difference in terms of the sides, though. I think it looks like they've put a bit more time into their defense as well. The Sky has a very clear job of what they want it to do on the defense side, whereas on the attack, it was just like...
they were throwing out flashes.
Yeah, it was just like a bit of a worse fade, I think, on the attack side.
Yeah.
But on defense, these flashes are really catching people. Tex is going to pick up an attack op here. Not quite sure what the game plan is, because everywhere that C9 fight, as we've been talking about, there's flashes that go first. So I'd imagine Tex will find it a bit difficult, but he is over towards B, and C9 look like they want to fight this. So maybe just looking to pick off Zeppa early.
Plays there, hold on, that's an early pop-off. Sato with the overdrive, not sure if that was intentional, because it's already going to be fading away. And okay, well, get out of there. Tex straight away into the corner, but that rocket, yeah, it's just going to be collecting you anyway. Tucked tight to the side there. Now Cloud9 immediately vacate that space, realizing that Cloud are going to have to re-clear it.
Yeah, so a wasted ult on the side of Leviathan, and a perfect ult to be able to set C9 up for the 5v4.
A few mistakes now rearing its head from these Lev players. Walking their way up here. Net has to hold them back away from mid. Taking that fight in the angle. It's good movement from Sato. Offsets it. The aim was ajar there from Net, and now full steam ahead. Stuns ricocheting. Sees on top of it. Vic will just try and escape the ire. Coming his way, but he is surrounded. Paranoia swoops forwards. King has to be stationary. Vic is still active. Fighting over this one. Trying to at least see if his team can find a way back in through CT. King ends up winning that one out anyway. Still forwards anyway with the ults. But the Steel Garden overlapped. And a fight towards Elbow is called for. Cloud9 overwhelmed us with their presence. Plenty more where that came from. Might have these sound cues cut away, but they're going to be fading right back into it once more. And Comp, you sort of really make a play here. It's that double face. Oxy putting his body onto the line to ensure that his team claims that round.
And I'll remind you how Oxy began. He's very close now to getting an even KD. So that shows you what he's been like in this half. To recover, I can't remember exactly what he was at, but like 2 and 9, 2 and 10, something like that.
Yeah.
And now he's at 11 and 13. So they're getting way more value out of this guy on the defense side. And C9 taking the lead. not look like a reality whatsoever
Let's go! Let's go!
on their attack. 5 rounds in a row, Lev are under enormous pressure now.
Losing track of the map. It's all been Cloud9 since the second half. Was it the Prowler? It's lacking a little bit of oomph to try and take that mid control. Just puts a bit of pressure onto these Cloud9 players, and they hold their ground as well. Treble is going to be used to re-clear this one. There's a fast play towards B, but a sheer wall is going to be cutting up and dividing up. Sato will wait for the rest of his team. He's ISO'd onto the fight. Zephyr happy to capitalize off of that one. A nade sails forwards. Perfect timing on it. Just as that wall drops down, players and bodies trying to get themselves into the action and into the fray, but they are just going straight into the blender. Cloud9 got this one locked down entirely through that choke point. No, Kianos can only do so much.
Cloud9 stacking 3 bodies in mid, double flash, winning the mid fight every single time. Lev don't know how to challenge it. They've got no idea. And so Lev are getting funneled into these B pops where they have to go through Viper walls, thorns. They've got to go through the Vice wall as well.
Yeah.
Just completely isolating Sato from the rest of the team.
It's a really tough map to work. It really is.
Well, they're also having to gamble a little bit of which site is going to be easier between B and A.
I mean, if you try and slow play, trying to work the map, bait out this Vice wall, which has now moved over towards A.
Exactly.
You're really bleeding a lot of time off the clock.
I think Leviathan have got to start, if they're giving up on mid completely, they've got to start defaulting over towards B and jump spotting around the choke point to see if the Vice wall is there. And if it isn't, you can maybe hit. They've got to start to get some info on where the Vice setup is.
As U2 primed in the hands. From a refight up towards mid. Smoke props up, horn forwards as well, dividing one level of it. Sato creeps forwards, but this is a bloodbath waiting to happen. And it is Vic who claims the first life. Mitch pops out towards the side, and Oxy wants his fair game and fair share of the bloodshed that's being laid down towards his mid angle. Still Okeanos is alive and kicking. King is there alongside him. Helps him out.
They might have overthought that just a tad there, C9. Trying to take the
Hi,
fight
Jared.
a long
Welcome in.
time
How you
after the
doing? It's good to
paranoia
see
put
you.
pressure on
Happy
those players.
Thursday, 8% sassy.
from
Unfortunately,
King as
50
well.
quotas. It's been so long since
He's
I've
been playing well.
2v2 going straight into Zephyr. It's all about reaction times here. Pixel of an angle. Lays down the bullets. Doesn't play it, overplay it, at least with his life. And he needs to get the hell out of there. Being chased down here. Steps forwards even. Maybe potentially even getting it into that 1v1 now. Tex. Tap. Nerves potentially playing a part. Full stick now. Commits into it. Has no idea where Net could be. Lying in wait. Creeping ever so closer.
This reposition, though, into elbow does make things a little safer for Tex. And he could find the timing. He's just missed it.
Yeah, Net has already passed it through main, but it is Net with the time pressure on him. Has to be the first player to tap. Both players left guessing. Net sticking, already gaining up half, going the full mile out wide. And Tex should have been set up prime and ready, but Net is the one to dismiss him entirely.
Net has been such a rock for the rest of C9 to rely on during this game. He's been bringing the energy. He's been stepping up in big moments.
Where was I?
Got the best KD of any of the players.
Yeah.
And this fight over towards mid. This time Lev trying to challenge it. Barely came out on top. And Net is so calm in that spot. Very, very different team to the one that began.
Okay,
here
I zoned out
in
because I was
Pro.
learning lore from voice lines, and I think I found my favorite Harbor voice line. Oh.
Leviathan. Trying to throw
Well,
absolutely anything
share
at the
with
wall,
the class.
seeing what sticks at this point. but they
So I
haven't
bought
got
the
around
Skirm
on
Mercy
this half.
skin because I found out you can just buy the skin without buying the full bundle. She's so cute. I love her. Let's go.
Yeah, Thorn's dead and nice and early. Bullets already raining down through the choke point. Tex can't even get anything done with this. Tour de force in his hands, but he's out wide into the open. Shots fired. Nade rebounds. He's a bit of a swing and an attempt from the rest of his team, but Oxy doesn't want to open himself up here. Flash and a paranoia. Hard committed. Swinging out wide, but there's danger there. Tex locks onto the dome. Mitch is going to be obliterated on the opposite side of mid, and now Lev could take it into a different direction.
That's the first time that Cloud9 have kind of misfired on their double flash reclear. They thought there were more bodies in there than just Tex. Kind of read that Lev were going back into a mid-take after baiting out the Vice Wall. And now, despite baiting the Vice Wall and getting the Thorns gone on A, they're going back into B. So pressure is back onto Net. Snakebite in hand, the Thorns to help. but he's doubling up, quadrupling up in mid with the rest of the team.
Still gets the one. Just traded out here. This is fast now from Leviathan. They realize it. They've got a moment to strike. The time is now. Forwards is the play. Sees as well to really lock out Cloud9 and able to really step past this boundary. Snakebite is an extra level of it. Leviathan, it's a pit drop down. At this point, Cloud9 might just want to take it and save these guns away. As much as they've got money.
Yeah, they do actually have a lot of cash. I mean, it's better, in my opinion, to try to put pressure on Lev's economy. But that might mean flanking all the way around and just playing exits. But you definitely want to be trying to get guns out of Leviathan's hands here.
That's the goal for Cloud9.
So, pressure going to be on players like Com and King to evacuate. Oh, they're not going towards B main. They're going through Zephyr.
Zephyr, he doesn't even get the one.
You still need to
Well, that
survive
seemed
here.
personal.
Yeah, get away from the spike.
Sure, they're probably going to put up a big green wall, but you know mine's pretty.
They're fine.
Definitely fine for now. So Lev finally
That's
break
perfect.
the string of rounds. More than a string at this point. It's a flood of them.
Well, it's the first time that King has successfully found the Vice setup, baited it out, and they've been able to pick off some players in mid without getting caught. So they're starting maybe to get a read on the tempo that Cloud9's playing at, but they've got to do a lot more of this baiting out the Vice setup. The C9 are relying so much on Zephyr to just lock down one part of the map. This is an adjustment immediately, though, for Cloud9, not fighting on mid. Stacking on the Vice setup to try to get a punish in case King leads his team over here. That's exactly what's happening.
Into the bodies. Potential blender occurring here. Wide face in the end. That Paranoia sweeps forward anyway. Pushes them back, and the final bullet connects to the dome. Sato opened up potentially this A side, but Leviathan not willing to rush into anything.
This is what won it for them last time. A bit of calm, a bit of patience in the mid-round. And they're going to want information. Or to play a site for retake, which is kind of what they did in the
New
previous
favorite
round
for
as well.
sure. That
Played
is
B
such a
for
good
retake,
voice
couldn't
line.
get back into Flood. Net was busy in mid. Kind of looks like he's doing the same thing now. Trying to cover mid while the rest of his team stack on A. And there is a timing right now for Lev to hit B.
Definitely is. It was a half-hearted re-clear from Cloud9. There's still...
Net is actually getting back into position a bit earlier this time, though. He'll have the snake fight.
Drops it anyway. That's off intuition. The util is going to be coming out exact same time of things. Horn in through the back. Prowler out to the side. The flash is good. Good connection. Sato blind as anything. Can't really stand his ground against it. And Oxy happy to supplement. Donated a choke point. Nobody could cross past this. Leviathan. They had their chance and they've missed it. 1v2 here for Tex. Has the get out of jail card. As I say that, it's forced into that 1v1. But you
He got that? That's wild.
Tex locks in and shuts me up.
He's screaming.
They are like,
across the stage.
they are
What a
trash
1v2
talking
for
so
Tex.
hard.
The Red Bull clutch to carry Leviathan into double digits. They needed that.
They definitely did.
A 12-9
Craziest team with 8 billion flashes has failed to flash his team.
And what a toss this
Also
would've
learned
felt
Viper
like.
calls
After
KJ
such
Little
an
Mouse, and that is a
incredible
mean big
defense
sister energy I want. But also
Lev
it's
has
kind
come
of
up with
cute.
magic.
I'd like to be called Little Mouse. Yo, free games on Epic or Epic. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck, I forgot.
When Net was
Strange
covering that side of the
horticulture.
wall.
What else? I'm gonna bring that up actually while I'm waiting for my shit to
Spooky
finish.
as well. I didn't even realize they're both giving it.
Yeah. Energy is palpable right now between these two teams. They've got everything to play for. Flash, no connection. Level waiting for it. Now their time to strike is nigh, potentially. A lot of damage, a lot of bullets spraying down into these bodies. And with the curtains dropping, it's a double face in towards the corner. Vic is still there. TP, they're trying to evacuate. Paranoia, though, it's up into his face. And he knows it's tucked into the corner. TP's past each other. It's King who cleans him up.
That's crazy behavior. And now it's kind of isolated Mitch here. Net just covering that connector, but Mitch is kind of going walkabout in mid.
Head on a swivel. He's going to try and find where these players are.
Ooh, Mechanarium's next
They just
week.
don't expect this guy to go walkabouts.
Why would you?
Free forage game. Ooh yeah. Free frog game.
strike
Okay, little
while
mouse.
behind is hot.
Oh,
Leviathan
thanks. Hi, I'm back.
can
Should I go to the
hold,
store and get a
wait.
Dr. Pepper if you want to? Welcome back, Kosheo. It's good to see you. You are the silver bullet no longer.
Actually, twisting, turning, two players into the main
I'll
choke,
take it.
Waiting, biding his time. And Mitch, it
I'll
is
take it.
picture perfect. Patience played to that perfection. And just like that, we see a mass evacuation. Okeanis has got the ult, wants to pivot over towards the B side. A lot of util though waiting for him. Will be received as a thorn at your feet. TP up towards heaven. fast and loose is the way that this is being played by Lev now. They've got one player ingrained into mid. That is going to be King.
I'm going to get this game because I know Justina can't get it, and then I'll let her play it on my computer.
Cloud9 are playing this one together, making sure that they can try and trade each other out. Mitch just takes the
It's
fight
a
anyway,
frog game.
straight up, wins it. Okeano's left on 10 HP. You need a miracle.
Justina loves frog.
You need it now, but it's not happening. Not anytime soon. Cloud9 get to 12.
Org.
What a round from Mitch.
RBRB sounds good. Shay, have fun. Like a minute walk. You got this. You got this.
Chaos from the rest of his team.
Me too. Yeah.
He decides to just step up and take a timing.
You collect new frog.
Sneaking his way down mid.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her. Oh.
Both Omens just doing the best that they possibly could in that spot, but here it is. The patience played as well. Beautiful trigger discipline.
What a run back here from Cloud9. From 8-4 to this. On the precipice now, taking map 1 here. This playoff game, our opening match in Americas. Viatan looking to dig deep. We're up against ultimates. Obviously looking to the sky, looking to pre-aim the horn that potentially would come over. Flash gives acknowledgement. No one's pushed past that smoke. Let's look to do it anyway. That's just a dry peek anyway. Overdrive popped off. Sano, he's taking matters into his own hands. He stunned himself up, and a rocket will take him out anyway.
Look at Com.
Disastrous here. Com trying to squeeze, but it's all disjointed in the end. Leviathan crumbling. When the pressure mounts, it all becomes a little bit too much, and it's up to King, veteran presence on this team, to carve out a path to success.
They're so weak. Tex and King between them, with barely any health. Cloud9 1 away, running it all the way back. They were down 8-2 at one point. They managed to pull things into a winning position. And now look at this, Lev feeling like they need to contest a pit. Net with a chance to just win the round outright, but noise
38
made.
seconds left.
How? I mean, you've barely got time. Barely.
A marathon to get to the A site, and it's already being...
They have double flash. They have dog. They have everything.
Looking nigh impossible. 25 seconds left. What direction are you sending it into? Time, pressure is against you now. The call is made. We're going to send it over towards B. Again, you got to get a move on here, Leviathan. Losing track of the win cons in a moment here. And Oxy has that watchful eye once more, watching to see if he can put death blow after death blow. And with an ace to finish, this kid is...
C9 might be taking it.
Cloud9 secure their map pick of Corrode.
Snap, yeah, that was. Woo!
Showcasing that they can rebound even when they're in trouble. And my God, were they in trouble in the first half. They looked a little bit lost out here. Level coming up with all of the magic, all of the plays. And Oxy finishes it off with an iBuyPower ace to end up actually going positive somehow in this map.
Yeah, after that beginning. Absolutely absurd.
Lev are going to be kicking themselves with that attack half. They basically only won through insane plays, right? And the 2 rounds that they were able to put together were magical, but nothing else going.
Almost looking like the same disastrous beginnings for Cloud9. Nothing going their way, but in the end, that composure sailed them to victory here on map number 1 of Corrode, which was a gamble for them. It's a map that they've been banning, first round, second round, whatever, not willing to play it, but opening up here against Leviathan, they take the lead in playoffs and they go one step further to potential victory. We'll be finding out more as well as we step away. The GB and the analyst desk going to be breaking it all down.
There we go. Prove they can fix it when they mess up, and damn, did they mess up. The shoutcasters are savage sometimes. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. What is home ground? Hold up. I'm only semi-paying attention.
Talk about stepping up. What a start. It's time time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments. It's the ultimate fan experience with no annual contract required. Head to the ESPN app or stream.espn.com and sign up now.
The stuff in milk can help you focus. Okay, that works. But you're supposed to drink it.
What do I get for dinner? Whatever you feel like. Wait, I just checked my phone 40 times. Why? What happened? What happened? What games is this? This is Leviathan versus Cloud9.
You're the coach of Cloud9, Emmy. Now a tale of two halves. It 8-4, not in your favor on your map pick, and then you managed to only get them 2
Impressed
rounds.
you didn't see any of
bringing it
that.
all the way back. Talk to me. What's the difference in the first half? To the
I'm
second
so
half?
locked in right now.
Didn't work.
To what I'm
No,
doing.
joking. It started off the same as the G2 game. So we threw the pistol, then we win the first buy round, then they adapt to what we're doing, we get trapped, and then it just kind of spiraled from there. And then I'm glad we're showing a different playoff vibe by just keeping the confidence and making sure we're playing the game, so it's good.
We see not standing. Best of luck.
And I think
I mean, I'm
Elizabeth
happy for you.
was
It simply
so
could not
right
be me.
there. It
Oh,
was a
thank you.
tale of two halves, 100%. Because if you were watching the opening matchup and you were like, Leviathan got this, it's 8-4. But then you look behind us and you see the Cloud9 logo, you're like, wait a minute, they only got 2 rounds after that? That's crazy, especially after plays like this. We were seeing King, Doug, just absolutely.
Hello,
rinse
Cheddar.
people out
Welcome
there,
in.
and then it just
43%
fell apart.
sassy.
You were talking
Your
about
fortune
seeing it
cookie
at
quote
half
is
and saying, okay, this is
Sophie,
not,
I'm
I
gonna need
saw
you to
this
shut your
pistol and I
mouth.
went, holy smokes, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, is that not like the most flattening thing you can imagine? You've got years upon years of playoff woes and nightmares in your back pocket. You start off this pistol on your map pick that you haven't shown, you're feeling pretty good, and then King just like, I mean,
just absolutely obliterates your hopes and dreams.
Bro, that's got to be so demoralizing, and for them to bounce back is really impressive.
Just the game plan, actually, for their attack side was a little bit hard there for the side of Cloud9 because just like Amy was mentioning and even Sideshow was mentioning when they were casting with Brent, they were saying, like, in general, it was so hard for Oxy to activate because you're throwing a flash in, there's no scan to really help him out, but then you have another one smoking from behind and then 2 lurkers on the other end with, you know, the comp they were running. So it was very, very hard for Oxy to really open up sites for the team. But once they actually finally started working, I think it was maybe around 12 where they actually moved in and fought with the team, it actually worked out for a round. Defensive side was definitely different for C9 because then Oxy could just let people come to him and he was diffing them.
Well, yeah.
And you could tell they wanted to refight. The comp, and we talked about it a little bit. You see the sky, you know they're going to want to flash on the other side of it, you know they're going to want to strap. And
Seems like a very specific and targeted quote.
Yeah, they were able to round
I don't
after round.
know.
I mean, it was looking bad.
I
it was looking
don't think I
dire.
ever said it,
And
personally.
then you get into that half. They get that last round in. You think to yourself, okay, Lev kind of let that one slip through their fingertips. Could have been 9-3, but then that 8-4 ends up causing a little bit more problems than what we initially thought, which goes to show you in Valorant, Doug, it's just a butterfly effect of things that could really like go wrong if you're not vigilant in those early rounds.
Let me tell you, as Cloud9's only fan, I was sweating. I was outrageously uncomfortable. But you're right, I mean, essentially, and maybe this is a little harsh, but it felt like some of the decision making on the side of Lev in what round 11 to get that to 8-3 was really questionable, and that felt like they just kind of
No, I quoted you. You said that. I don't think so. Every time I see him, I just get really mad about Candy.
Agreed. I think it's almost like the same similar
said that,
story to just Leviathan having a hard and
Every
easy
close,
and
I close
strong
every day to
starts
quote
versus other teams.
777.
It's making me think of like
It'll
that
be good
matchup
luck.
I think it was against 100 Thieves, a 9-3 start that they had on Haven to kick things off, and then just let that lead slip, and then they lose the map because they can't get any rounds together on that second half. They run into a high momentum, but when the team's starting to catch up, that Luciano's that's standing up the whole time is a little bit more quiet.
Yeah, that cheek was in the seat for most of that second half. I'm just saying, he was not out of there much more than that. well, there's more I want to say.
In the seat. That's all I got. Well, keep your cheeks in the seat. Let's go ahead and send it over to Coach Desmo. Hear what he has to say as we get ready for map 2. That was a good one, man.
Here with Coach Leviathan. Now, that was almost your map. We all thought it was going to be your map, and you only ended up getting 2 rounds in the second half. It wasn't your map pick. You chose Haven, which we're going to next. Talk to me about Haven. Why did you choose Haven?
We've been feeling really comfortable on Haven. So, I mean, that's it. Yeah, we just played to our comfort, and we know that we have a really good Haven, and we got to smash them.
Smash them. Best of luck.
Oh, wow. You know you have a good Haven and you're gonna smash them. That is not the pointed analysis that we were looking for there, Vansili, but hey, we'll see what happens when it's all said and done.
They look pretty good when they're playing the double duelists, and it actually, surprisingly enough, not mainly onto Sato and Okeanos playing this Yoru and this Neon to really open up for the team. We were talking about for the supporting cast around Leviathan needing to step up or help out for the team. I think a lot of that comes down to Tex. Tex is very comfortable in this map, very, very good on the defensive side for this map as well. And I think he's going to be able to find some great openings on the attack side when you actually have that double duelist to create some space here for Tex to start lurking.
Yeah, and that was one of the things that I mentioned prior to this series starting was like, if for Lev to make the run that they need to make, if they want to make it to champs, they've got to make it to the finals, and it is off of Tex performing the way the Tex of old would perform in it, and I think unfortunately for a lot of that map that wasn't the case. I think he had that really good 1v2 when he was retaking on B, but other than that, it was
the whiffs heard around the world.
We don't want to talk about that one. Yeah. That's why we didn't put it in the clip. We didn't put that in the highlight reel.
And the truth is, he's probably trying to forget that as soon as possible too, man.
Hey, I don't blame him.
And so, like, Vans, I think you're right. I think Tex again. That's where my light shines, right? Like that's where the spotlight is, in my opinion, on the side of Lev, because you saw the 2 kids, they balled out.
Yep.
Right? They're still really freaking good. Okay, popping off to Nat on the other side, and you want a little bit of that fire and well on net to respond, but I need Tex to step up here.
And if anything, just on eye test on how Lev's been performing throughout this stage when it comes down to these series week after week, where they win some, they lose some, but when they lose, it's actually still pretty close.
Yeah.
And in those first maps, when they lose in that series where they're able to come back, they're actually able to push forward into the second map and stomp just like Desmo wants.
All right, folks, well, we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be back with map number 2, so keep those cheeks in the seat. And we'll be right back.
I need to get my
Keep those cheeks in the seat, y'all.
Just make it loud.
Sorry, I'm just vibing. I'm getting work done. We're watching Valorant. It's a good day. It's a good day, y'all.
Talk about stepping up. What a start. It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments. Woo! It's the ultimate fan experience with no annual contract required. Head to the ESPN app or stream.espn.com and sign up now.
Can lock in for the next upcoming one, which is going to be on Haven. And listen, no real surprises here in terms of the compositions being ran. No. Double Duelist of Leviathan, we know that they like to play that one. Cloud9, we know they like to play the Sky as well, which is, again, unorthodox. I was a hater. I was an overreacting Oliver at the beginning of Corrode. And listen, they pulled it back. Now, I still think it's missing something on their Haven when I've watched it in the past, but who am I to judge, really? Playoffs is a different beast entirely.
And it's also, again, worth reiterating that this is our first time we're properly seeing Cloud9 get tested against a similar level team this stage. They were playing in Group Alpha, which was a weird one. You got 2 great teams in there, Sen and G2.
Top heavy, bottom heavy.
Yeah, and then you've got a bunch of teams that Cloud9 were just smoking. Like, they were just absolutely destroying them. So, we thought that Cloud9 would be more similar to a lot of the teams in the Omega group in terms of skill level. And I think Corrode showcased that because it was back and forth. It was pretty even. It was just, you know, both teams having a very good defense side, not being able to figure out things on the attack. Haven, Lev are great here. C9, I think, are no slouches either. They look all right. Sen completely abused this Sky composition, but I think Sen are on a different level to Lev. So,
Can I help you?
You know,
I don't have
stuff
any
that
egg.
you can't get away with against the best in Americas, you might still be able to get a huge
I don't
amount of
have
value
any
from
egg.
in a match like this. And
I
Lev
have no egg.
need this win. Remember that Lev have to go all the way to Grand Finals in order to qualify for champs.
Yeah, they have no backup of champs points to lean on. You have to beat out almost every other team in that capacity. Doesn't matter how well they do in playoffs in terms of that champ points. If they make it third and go out, that is them done. Not going to champs. It's grand finals or bust for this Leviathan squad. For Cloud9, similar stakes, but a little bit lesser so, I suppose, because top 4 is what's really required for this Cloud9 team. But both teams have their eyes set on that prize, potentially attending Paris. So we'll see if they can do it. On road yet. Still, this is going to be active and fast. Oxy flying forwards there with a dash and a flash. Second one to see if he can pave a way into the side here, but a stun slows it down. Paranoia swoops forwards on top of it. Leviathan have got bodies reinforcing this site.
They're wondering if it's a pivot, if it's a fake. Lev actually pulling 2 players off the site right now, but C9 have just called a pause, a pump fake. They're definitely going to re-hit here.
Comes out into the open ever so slightly. Few shots rattled. Dart against the back. It's going to be broken. That's going to be pulling players from Leviathan back into the action.
For sure. And King throws out a one-way instead of a sight smoke to play with.
Re-clearing over towards A.
This is dangerous.
Very dangerous. What util do they have? One flash is being held ready, but Net strikes first. Strikes hard at it. He's got 2 kills already for it, and Seal Sado is going to be okay, being pushed from the side. Decides to just fully take up that control towards it. Oxy flips the side entirely. They know where Sato was last remaining. Of course, it's
Oxy is very good.
Anywhere, and they decide, okay, well, let's just get the hell out of A.
And Mitch also using the heal to make sure that Oxy is still at 100 health. Sado's going to have a hell of a task here winning a 1v3.
Yeah. Already plays towards him. Gate crash. Cutting up the angles. That's going to be some uncertainty. Just seeing the top of the heads, and you see those sparks flying off. He's doing damage. That sky heal. Getting immense amounts of value out of it, aren't you?
So
Keeping the
much
Raid boss
value.
alive. Oxy still kicking, and in 1v3, Sato is running out of chances now. Touch close, trying to bait these players out into the open. He's got a note of rough positioning, but Mitch is the one to claim his life.
A really nice twist on a pistol round that C9 have run before, actually. Really fast flash and dash kind of setup, down short. But this time, pausing and just knowing in their bones that Lev are going to look to re-clear. Lev, they do this quite a lot. Com loves to get information back over towards A long. And he threw out the recon, and then he wanted to confirm again, maybe 10 seconds later. And C9 were just patient as anything.
That's the pistol, baby!
That's a really important pistol. And they're now actually up against a great pistol team, 2-1.
Yeah, it's going Cloud9's way. A lot of presence over towards A here. Zeppa's not going to be giving up a weapon if he does go down.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. If Zeppa does go down and spots 3-4 players over here, he's just going to call for the rest of his team to accelerate on the opposite side of the map.
Might be going down here, though. Yeah, wall drops. Hello. Yeah, okay.
I think that's fine now. You know, the rest of C9 is just going to get all of the information they need to commit to C, and Tex can't hold on against this.
Just vacates out here. Will be that plan down. Laser forwards in from Garage. Just seeing the one. It's broken. It's a nasty crossfire setup from Cloud9 out towards the back of that site. Mitch takes a bit of a chunk of damage there, I think, just from the side. Garage fight's going back and forth, but one way into the face. Net. Snake might drop down, just trying to choke out Leviathan players. Make sure that they can't make a play towards it.
And Lever looking to just dive the spike here. They don't want to try to get an alt snowball going on the side of C9.
Oxy go kill. Playbook here. King looking to just contain him out towards the exits, removing a few of the guns. Oxy will be going down. He was looking for bodies to see if he could fight.
You know, that's actually really bad for C9 there, though. They only get a single pistol, sorry, a single rifle that they save. You know, if Oxy had been able to exit the same side as the rest of the team, I'm not saying it's a mistake, it's just the circumstances happened to which they were only able to save that one Phantom. They will be able to buy 2 because they had a couple of players only purchasing Ghosts. So 3 guns against 5. Lev with a massive opportunity now to get on the board. And actually C9 putting a Bulldog in there as well.
Yeah, there's some bite back in this bonus.
A little, but definitely still around that Lev should be able to take away. And look at Sato.
Yeah, he's hard committed. Has the exit with a gate crash, but this angle unorthodox, really. Let's see how the clearance looks. It's a crouch and a peek into the side of it, and even that stun just off the side. Okeanos willing to help out.
But they're not overcommitting. Never giving them an opportunity to take this back into a 4v3.
Off the back of it. Okeanos just holding down control towards Gong there. Just holding down the angles as well. Flash through, and they pounce and they strike. Okay.
That's lovely.
That's flawless from Leviathan.
A really nice setup there. Of course, a lot of it relies on Sado getting that opening kill. And Oxy was trying to hide clear, but Sado's often going to be good for it. And then they even had that like backup setup going on as well. Okeanos throwing out a really good stun, but chose not to commit to it because they just had so much advantage anyway. Shows good discipline. But that's a round that Lev had to put on the board. Mitch is one away from Seekers. I wonder if C9 start off here by doing some kind of like seaside default. Pick up the orb.
So come on! It's me and you! It's me and you, baby! Come on!
Yeah, keeping the energy up here for Leviathan.
And it's not going to be towards an alt orb early on here for Cloud9. They're looking to take over towards A. Actually, though, maybe looking to try to punish Sado in mid.
Yeah, we're seeing it walking up, hold on the bodies, and potentially landing up for it. King was trying to help out. Long range action.
That's not too bad, actually, for the attacker, for the defenders. Mitch going down before he could get his Seekers online, and now you've denied Cloud9 from a big ultimate. And also from flashes that they would use to try to initiate into sight.
Com, he's not scared, is he?
No, he plays this position pretty aggressively. But if you try to punish him, sometimes Level have 3-4 bodies around there in the early round.
Ooh, bullets through the box. Okeanos be able to limp away from this one.
But Cloud9 being very patient, not choosing to accelerate off the damage that they've done, going back to see if they can pressure Com.
Oh, and there it is, punish. 45 seconds left. What is the call here for Cloud9?
It is very patient from Mitch. We saw Cloud9 struggle a little bit, actually against Furia, with this kind of pace on Haven.
So Okeanos just going for the solo reclear.
30 seconds, and Tex could ruin everything.
Yeah, he definitely could. He's close to the corner, but again, spotted out, I think, highlighted just from that dash in. King trying to help out, fill in the gaps, potentially into the side as well, with that paranoia on either side. Blind as anything. The call is made over towards the C site. Good mid-rounding here from Cloud9, recognizing the gaps.
I wish quote number one was "Don't quote me."
Fox in the
Welcome in,
pen.
it's good to see you. How you doing? Happy
2v3 here for Leviathan. Zephyr
Thursday.
is just
How's your day
locked
going?
in on these angles. Not willing to give anything up.
Really good
Turn
round here.
now. Yeah.
Seems very difficult for King to be able to do anything. They've got money to be able to contest the next round.
I'd be very surprised. Just creeping around to the corner there is Vic and sidestepping. It's like a dance between the two of them. Wins it. 3-1 now for Cloud9. This is a lot of momentum.
Really nice round called there by C9. Gone for a slower pace. Tempo is a nice idea from Kimmy and Mitch in terms of the overall game plan. But just going out, pushing out short, going back to Com, getting the punish on a play that
Days gone lost.
I'm
I'm studying for my Witchman tomorrow. Taking a quick break.
And then never
Ooh, get some good
over-accelerate.
studying it. I'm
Because
proud of
Lev
you.
have got fast
Killing it.
rotates. Just
How have you
making sure
been?
that they
How are
work the map,
things?
spread
How's
the
baby?
defenders
How's
back out
everyone?
again, and hit the empty spots.
Back with Soda. Welcome back, J.O.
Bit of damage done, softens up these targets, but no real follow-up. Bullets are flying forwards. King's going to pay for it with his life as a trailblazer. Forwards again. Com is being squeezed. Has the help of his team.
Another slow-paced round from Cloud9.
Yeah, this is one of the things they've been adding to their playbook, at least trying to evolve as a team rather than just being the all-in Oxy go kill.
This time, though, upping the pace because all three Seekers went towards A. So that tells Mitch there's a gap here that we can hit. There's only one player on the opposite side of the map. They're going to be pretty confident it's Tex. And Tex doesn't really have any util to even play off over here on C. Not that his body's there either.
Yeah. Even that going to be broken. This with a camp. Get themselves in. Plan down now. Fast on the flank. That's going to be Leviathan. Going to gain a bit of pace here. As the Viper's Pit, though, is going to be choking out the retake. Tex.
That's spam.
Yeah, just straight onto Oxy. Still hard to chew through and already giving it up. This is a 4-player save from Leviathan.
4 players saving in a 4v4 when they had
wild.
They had double flank in position to put pressure onto Zephyr.
Sato had his ult too if they wanted to. to clear out the pit. It's
That-
okay.
That is...
Yep.
That's a real borderline one, even if you're a fan of saving in spots like this. And obviously the money would be crushed, right?
Sure.
And it would be a tough retake, but at least I think put a bit of pressure on Zeppa.
Yeah, because right now you're down rounds. Keeping the playbook out of Leviathan from 2021.
Yeah, I think that Lev saved more than almost any team still in the modern era.
That's true.
They do still love to be cautious, especially on Haven. But I think if you're playing for retake on C, and then if they do go C, you just save, that's almost a...
Yeah.
You might as well not be playing the game.
Even with Tex getting his kill.
I know.
I like having Valorant on the background. I do too, honestly. It's a fun vibe. Baby's doing while sleeping now, so he'll be awake all night.
Oh no, he's over towards garage. He's got the judge this time.
But like, yay. We love Baby.
Cloud9. Smell this blood in the water now. They are in control. Heavy stack of bodies in through garage, just holding close quarters there with the judge. King looking to lock this one down here, just spotting out Sato. Towards the back of the side, Trailblazer out into the open. Oxy looking to jump onto the chance to see if he can get that kill. It chooses a different target entirely. It's a bait and switch setup and already to push forward to pressing the advantage. King is dropped, only the one for his name. All the way in through the spawn is Oxy. How the hell are you going to remove this guy now? He's going to be hearing it, the rumble of the footsteps, and really isolating these fights. Bladestorm still in hand. This guy is a menace right now. And able to clear him out. Dimensional Drift, even offloaded. Sato looking to try and use this one and get the most out of it, but it's just him and Okeanos. He exits early. It's a shorty straight to the body. Zeppa is gone and done and dusted, but Okeanos was separated. It was a solo fight that Sato took, disjointed from his partner. Okeanos has got to do it now alone. Spike still not down.
Lev answers back.
Chance with the overdrive.
Oh, C9 is just too good.
Sick finish there from Oxy. That's a shot he had to hit onto Okeanos. And what a beautiful round from C9. It's worthy to highlight Mitch in this moment, but also the coaches too. That is a beautiful strat.
That's really cool.
They fake like they're going for a B exec. Dog goes in, puts pressure on B. The smoke towards the back is to stop the B player from pinching you when you decide to pivot into C instead.
That reminds me of the football or soccer announcer. They take their announcing very seriously.
They don't all make it feel that real like a B exec. That's a beautiful time for Mitch to call to run that strat as well, by the way, because that knocks Leviathan down onto an eco. After they just saved in a 4v4 and were keeping their guns for a rainy day, oh well, it's pouring now.
If you're trying to hit that panic button, it's definitely pouring now. Starting to realize, I think, that playoffs can be a different beast entirely, and it took Cloud9 a while to realize that as a team.
What? I don't call it just yet.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, again, they have managed to win a match in playoffs before. If you take a look at Cloud9 and what they've done in like LCQ and Kickoff as well, would you consider those playoffs? Not really. I think they're more just like a tournament style, you know, bracket. But they went 1 and 2 every time in Kickoff in LCQ. So it's not like they haven't been able to win games in tournaments. They just haven't been able to go to where they want to qualify for the globals.
It feels like a bit of a different Cloud9. It's not the same Cloud9. I was talking to Imi earlier, just briefly, and he was saying, you know, he was talking to me about Lev, actually, saying that they feel like almost the Cloud9 of the previous year. The vibes are good. You know, they've got this cracked aimer like Sato that's able to just take over games, but Cloud9 are trying to evolve past that. They're trying to not just be this flash in the pan, burst, really just being led by Oxy. They're trying to add a bit of nuance to the game, which they've been doing so far in Haven.
Yeah, I think they come back on Corona.
This tournament is exclusively for guys, or is it just a coincidence?
So
it's just a coincidence that most of the pro teams tend to hire only men. So they actually started like what they call is it the new challengers? Is that what they call it? It's a league for like women or people who are like
knowing that he's playing it hyper aggro before his team is really
gender neutral.
I think Lev,
specifically like to promote other genders than men. Game changers, that's what it is. Thank you. I don't do challengers. I'm so tired. So yeah, they did game changers, which is for like non-binary women,
and to take a long space,
which is fantastic because yeah, for whatever reason they tend to
just abusing comms position.
Really only.
You can You can take it. You can
hire
put
men
somebody
in
up
the
with a
pros.
ball in your face makes it even harder, really.
Gaming is still very, very in its at its root very sexist.
Sandwiched up a Guardian in the midst of all of this one. He's definitely going to be doing some damage, but that's all it will be. Round win still going their way. Oxy, where you going? Updraft into his face. Even getting the kill at the end.
That's ridiculous.
I saw him beeline for the boxes. I was like, well, he's going to go down to the spike.
Yeah.
But still claims a kill. He doesn't care.
care.
No,
He's got
12
8 grand
and 2.
in the bank. And
Valor
he's
for
12
all,
and
let's go.
2.
That's
As
what
much as
I'm
we made,
saying.
You know, noise about him starting off on corrode poorly. And he didn't have the most resources in the world to be able to work with. That's part of parcel of playing with this guy. Now he's here. He's farming.
It's too silly.
Yes! Let's go! Oh,
I can't with this dude.
Okay. Guns in the hands of these Leviathan players now, and like you said, Josh, they made the right correction and a call. It's a deep dart. Trying a heavy fight over towards A lobby, but they immediately pivot some players back away.
Well, and also C9 have read it, right? They start the round with a C-leaning default. Zeppa, though, getting caught. Sado playing things slightly differently. He has been tucked deep mid, and Zeppa was worried about that. Sado gets the punish.
Trip close to be broken down with that one way in your face with the cage. Will slow down the approach, but Oxy just disrespects it anyway.
Now they don't have a dog to go back over towards A. So Net needs to control this space and let the rest of his team back in. Unless they want to pop B, but it does look like an A finish to me.
Down to that minute mark. Net slowly seeing if we can clear up the question marks for them. And again, still that aggro position by Com, just trying to get that mid-round information. He's got nobody watching short here. You were talking about antis earlier. He's droning alone, and this is part of it. It's going to be a backstab in the making. It's a little bit messy, but still gets the job done. Net jump spot with a peek, and Sado is way ahead of most of this one here. He knows he has to take a risk to try and play his team all the way back in, but with that shot fired off, gives Oxy the perfect timing to strike back.
30 seconds left.
Lev have got entirely the wrong read on what's going on. They stacked the C site as Net was crawling in. What a perfect lurk.
Here it is, the walls.
Is this Velo but not we'll keep in lurk mode? Yep, we're just watching some of the pro games, Camilla. Thanks for being here. 67% sassy. Honestly, with what I face in my shit low, I can't imagine how awful to play as a GNC or if I'm in higher levels. Oh yeah,
Slightly King almost looking like he was trying to exit. Okeanos is gone, taken out in that double fire crossfire. Set up 3-2-1 and the swing to the side. It's a decent attempt by King, but Vic will shut him down anyway. 7-1. Cloud9 looking too in control right now.
They are dominating the macro. All of the info game is getting destroyed by C9. And that's a 4v5, by the way. But Com is left high and dry.
He plays like that often.
He does, and normally they get a huge amount of value out of it. Because Com
like,
is...
well, why would the Sova be aggressively droning if it wasn't being held?
No one's punishing him.
Let's go, man!
In these previous games that we've been watching of Leviathan.
These
kids. No one can find the right timings.
Deep fight now. This is a set play that's kicking off here with the Hunter's Fury looking for those pings and targets, lighting them up. There's the one tag. Can he get the second as a dash to the side and Oxy will disengage?
There needs to be a drunk gaming league. Me, I would do really well. Camilla, it's Fortune Cookie Quotas. This is Valorant, not Dr. Phil. These look like straight kids.
Okeanos could be taking a peek for it, but it's being watched for Vic.
Like seeing some very big streamers get ate up by throwers and everything. Most people just with femme voices probably quit before they hit anything close to pros. Yeah, I agree. They've been playing since they were kids and their instincts are fast. Yeah. Drunkards in gaming.
I mean, that is what you call
desperation. It would also be nice to leak for ancient ones like me.
Still, Zeppa thinking he can take timing there, just peeks off of all those sound cues that are coming his way. The dart, not quite broken. No one managing that one. Still, the plant is down for him. It's a 2v2. Definitely winnable here for Leviathan, especially if they can ice on these fights out, but it's just going a little bit too whiffy.
Yeah, I think that's one that Sado will want back. They had a chance in the 2v2 to turn that, despite how bad the garage refight was. And yet it hasn't worked. Lev do not put another one on the board. I think this is a sign of desperation, though, with how far they were trying to fight here.
Lemmings of a cliff.
Yeah, well, I think the reason is they're just not happy with their info game if they play standard and slow. Com frustrated about how that one's played out. But everything Cloud9 are doing is working. And the slow pace is ruining Lev.
The aggro fight. Weaponry not good enough, though, for Leviathan. They are working with barely anything scrapped together. Sheriffs and a Stinger.
A bit too early from Lev. If they want to try to refight over towards A long and actually take kills, they need to be doing it 10 seconds later.
making moves. Okeanos rejoining over towards B. Oxy looking to explore potentially, but now thinking twice against it.
It's an anti-eco round. Cloud9 are going to play even slower. Giving a lot of respect to Lev, that there could be an area stacked. Could be danger lurking around any corner.
Oh, I used to do this trivia night at a bar. It was a lot of fun. Everyone was just drinking and having fun.
Good clearance out.
The price of friendship. We'll get a Visa gift card for $1 unless someone else has a better idea.
Could be going into the danger here, which Sato holding down to it. Sees the util. And try and see if he can play those angles perfectly now. He is locked in onto the side. First one found, second one's there. Oxy deleted out towards the back, and the rest of the team now flooding in. The guns are in their hands. Spray transfer from Zephyr to last ditch attempt and a flash forward. Desperation from Mitch to see if he can salvage a thrifty. Is what is earned up here for Leviathan. Stacking the bodies and risks. And Cloud9, as much as they were tiptoeing around the map there, ended up walking straight into the play.
The only 2 rounds, as far as I can remember, that Leviathan have won have been like that. They've been basically these B, like, flood defenses. And the shoes on the other foot, compare it to Corrode. Lev were up massively, Cloud9 ended
So
up
I can on
getting it
CSGO
back
as soon as he can
into
hold his head up. He's going to be so good.
And then we're able to
Make
run it
that
all the
money.
way back. Cloud9 have to make sure that they don't give Leviathan an opportunity back into this one. They've already seen that it's possible to make run backs happen.
Why am I getting root touch up?
To see if they can do it themselves. Pulling back the turret as it was being broken. It's going to have that one a little bit sooner, but Cloud9 are now again setting their sights. It's a pretty default standard play from them, looking to see if they could get rid of that trip. At some point they'll find it, I'm sure. There it is. It's gone now. Garage control. Tech steps up and leaping straight through the smoke. I mean, Oxy is happy to just light them up anyway. Head to found. Magnetic from him, and Net just slipping his way in through C.
Posted it up so early, so ready for Leviathan to make the play. And a really nice acceleration piece there from C9. Great double kill. Plant secured. Net even has pit if they wanted to use it, but it's a 4v2. And they're very happy to play offsite with no smokes available for Lev. I guess they've got a neon wall to be able to work with. Well, no longer.
Sending it to get themselves into the side here, but everybody off. One way in your face, Nanoswarm sailing over. Long-range artillery.
It's essentially impossible.
It is impossible. Doubled up, just seeing if they can find any sort of these targets. And Okeanos realizes.
I heard, when am I getting
root
root touch? And I was like, damn,
forwards,
I'll
takes away
go
two of
and
them
I was touching.
Time ticking. It's up to Com. And now time against
We'll be playing
it.
games in just a second. I just got 1 or 2 things to wrap up.
To the end, but that is just consolation kills.
Sorry, y'all.
And
The
up to
hustle
9 now
never
for
ends.
Cloud9.
Lev really needed these final 2 of the half. If there was any chance. And bear in mind, they're a great pistol team. They know how to keep the momentum going once they can win pistols. But setting yourself up with only 2, only 3 in this half is brutal. And that was kind of a wild way of trying
I
to
know,
defend
I just feel
Garage.
bad because the
sense.
forced
It takes
overtime
time.
definitely makes a difference because it like creeps up into the gaming time further and further.
Oxy is 15 and 6.
Yeah, he's not struggling in the kill department anymore. This is Lev stacking A.
If we get
This is
forced
that fight that
overtime
they're going
next
for.
week,
They're
I
doing
might
it off
just
barrier
call
again, though.
No one there
call
to
off
even.
Well, even if there were,
one
Cloud9
day
would
to
just back
even
out.
out for it.
Getting a Trailblazer. If then Bro don't fix it, here we go. Gliding forwards.
I might just be
That's
like,
trying to
I'm
punish
sick.
that paranoia on the side. Texas barely able to get out of dodge here. Sato, he's instantly back into the fight here. Dimensional Drift to clear most of the way. Cloud9 again, that
Kind
patient
of make
play
up for it a
though.
little bit.
It's been raining. Supreme helping them out. Slowing it all the way down.
Double ultimates used from Sato and King to be able to rotate because they thought C9 were going fast.
Okeanos, the flash connects. They know somebody's here. Aggro in through A lobby. It's up to
I'm
him to see
sick.
if he can hold back this onslaught that's coming his
Boo,
way.
you poor.
Cloud9 like a flood. They take him
Mean
out
girls
and
for the
slow it
win.
down again.
Yeah, usually this would be where you see C9 accelerate, trying to find that timing to get back into A, and you'd get a real chaotic clash on the A side of the attackers and the flood defenders competing
I
against
heard
each
that.
other. And look at that, Vic
Fake TV.
faking him out with the teleport.
Forcing Lev to re-clear into spawn. It's aggro positions across the board here. Tex. Okay, down. Trying to hold his ground over towards the speed side. He is that last line of defense, but the trip spotting him out. Trade is instantaneous though. Zephyr straight into it. And the pit drop down is looking like a stalwart defense at the side, if anything. Flood defense is called for. Lev send it forwards again with that paranoia. The Shockey's on top of it. They need to get some kills. There's random spam. spraying and praying, seeing if they can claim a head or two of these Cloud9 players. Sounds around here, looking for the wrap around. Flanking them potentially from one angle. Dark, gone, broken, shots in your face. Com is making all sorts of noise, just trying to make it feel like there's more bodies towards it. In for the back, but now Lev, they gotta get a move on, they gotta make a move. Here and now, forwards again, these shorties and shotguns are just absolutely laying these players out. And now there's no more chances at all. The snakebite dropped. Com has a look in dismay as this is going to be a 10-2 half.
Consolation kills for Com again as he's left in an unwinnable clutch. C9, they have dominated everything other than the first half of Corrode. This was astonishingly clean from them.
There's a 30%
The
chance it's already
calling from
raining.
Mitch,
Oh,
the
shit.
game plan, the tempo that they played at.
Cup your breast.
Oh, perfection.
That was an underrated joke.
Different Cloud9 than what we're used to seeing.
And I think it's thrown Lev completely.
Yeah. Barely able to get their bearings in this one here. 10-2 is the half here for Cloud9. Leviathan are going to have to see if they can pull up any sort of grit they've got to pull this one back and save themselves in this series.
Talk about stepping up. What a start. It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments. It's the ultimate fan experience with no annual contract required. Head to the ESPN app or stream.espn.com and sign up now.
Hell of a round deficit that we're staring at right now, but Cloud9 are on the brink of taking that first step forwards to win in playoffs here, at least for stage 2.
And it would be such a win for them to be able to get, because I think at the
Thought
end
it
of
was
the day,
unsubscribed for a
Cloud9's
minute.
biggest enemy
No,
in
they just
playoffs
run
is
ads.
themselves.
Yeah.
It's whether or not they have that belief, the energy, whatever you want to call it. I think it's, broadly speaking, been undiagnosed in the Cloud9 camp. Amy's talked about it before and just been like, to be honest, I don't exactly know what goes on in these big games, but we do tend to lose it. Well, here's one where they are massively in control.
Here's a skirmish, isn't it? Oxy's there. And there is no dash procced, so won't be able to get the hell out of that one. Vic plays down that smoke, needs some help to try and get the hell out. There's bullets flying down at their backs. And Sada looking to put the pinch on as well. This is a fast play to pinch these Cloud9 players and a lovely punish. Where they stand, there's a pistol round. That's where it starts for Leviathan.
They've been great in the pistols, but then they do have to snowball so hard.
Yep.
It's got to be essentially perfection. It's just like their playoff bracket.
Tough ask.
If they went down to the lowers and they were facing off against Crew immediately, I mean, they'd have to run it all the way back in order to make a grand finals and make champs. Feels incredibly unlikely.
That's how much it matters for Leviathan. Same could be sent for Cloud9. It's about really winning for themselves, to be honest, more than anything, to just prove that they can do it. Just around like this, might as well make a go of things. Net, definitely doing a decent amount of damage with the swing coming through anyway, and Zephyr, it's not even going to go for it.
Just making sure that he puts a little bit of punish on there towards the end. So Lev Can they get some kind of snowball going? Com is the closest one to an ultimate, but generally speaking, I tend to think of the Yoru ult as being the most important.
I strive to be this good.
It really allows you to speed up, go for fast hits, put a lot of pressure on site anchors. Of course, you can cook up plays with quite a lot of them, though. Sure. Here's a round where Mitch is kind of in the same spot that Com was playing in a lot of the time. Solo over towards A, just banking on the fact that Lev don't really believe he's the only one there.
Yep, sees that util though. He's going to be getting the hell out of A long.
Well, and the hell into A short. He's got a shorty in hand.
Yeah.
He's got a shotgun to work with. He's hoping that they come calling.
Deep push down at C long angle.
Every one of these rounds becomes so dangerous for Lev. You know, usually we just kind of write them off. We're like, yeah, of course, the team with guns is going to be able to win this kind of round. But when you're down 7 and everything needs to be perfect, any anti-eco feels like the slightest misstep and you've just thrown your opportunity at a comeback away.
You are this good.
See
You
it
just
as well,
really
a lot
get
of
the chance
teams
to
when they're
play
aiming
it.
for that perfection, to not let anything slip. That's often the time when the cracks do show.
Yeah, it is. Especially because on an eco round, you just take tons more risks.
Yeah.
So if Cloud9 do end up having a bit of momentum against them here, they'll have the opportunity to go for all sorts of weird plays.
But they're fine.
Yeah, this round, danger completely navigated. And this is where we get to see like what ults they're looking to try to stack into. Looks like Com is taking the spike at the moment, so probably looking to work up to a Hunter's Fury. And then this should really be Com kind of taking the Marshall or the Stinger or something and going forwards for kills if they want to set up a real ult snowball.
And swap around a few of the guns. We're going to see if Cloud9 do make a play towards it. They've got players locked in towards the back of the side.
Yeah, I mean, the metagame in these kind of moments is normally that Cloud9's going to wait to try to die to spike, and then Lev are going to go and hunt to try to find them where they're dying to spike.
Yeah, Com, I mean, you called it. Swaps around the guns, has the Stinger out. Watchful eyes on it, seeing where these players might be lying in wait, but now, okay, there's only so many more places they can be. Dart sidestepped and avoided. Com steps forwards, just gets the one before he goes down, but that is one away.
I really hate that
leave now
someone
for
is
the ult.
smoking in my apartment building and not
Yeah,
on
so
my
that's important if they have some kind of round where they can really get value out of it. I mean, knowing Com, feels more like he would use that for a post plant. That is how I think about the way that Com tends to use his Hunter's Furies on this map. A bit different to Icebox, for example, where he'll almost always try to go for a pick early on with it. Kings pulling out the margin orders here. A bonus round is normally just the cherry on top, but here it might be a requirement to get this 6-round gap closed.
Setting full sights over towards C. Jump spot, Sado, he's looking for a kill of his own. Engagement's taken with this Marshall. No heads are being offered up though.
Oxy might well re-peek this for info again. They're actually using the dog to just get a bit more info. But, of course, you're not really going to know whether Sato's left, could have teleported away. And here, Oxy Mitch double up to regain this information in A long.
Slow around. Overall, a lot of pressure. Bullets raining down onto Zephyr here. Has to let loose the nanoswarm in time so it stops them from pressing past that point.
And in some sense, they've actually lured Oxy up a little bit into A lobby. If Com goes for the drone here.
Yeah, drone clears. No one following off of it though.
Yeah, no one behind it. They're not trying to punish Oxy. They're just trying to push him off the line. See if they can pull a rotate back to A. And you see that they're drifting these Cloud9 players. Actually, King looking a bit indecisive with his calling.
It is, with 40 seconds left. They have a lot of ground to cover over towards A.
They found the timing though.
And it's missed. It's a flash into your face. Dart deep across the backside. Potentially feels like fake pressure, but Oxy's going to be standing his ground anyway. Still has that dash available. Now pops it, hearing it, scatters. But the footsteps here just can't get a clean fight going for him. Anchor Smoke is forwards in the face of it, but the vulnerability, this is Lev disrespecting it. Net trying to fill in the gaps towards the back, but that spray of fire, Sato was able to answer it back immediately. It's a 3v2 now.
A late round hit, but the Lev duelists finding their moments.
What's the play for as well? Com immediately retreating. Was playing up onto side, but he realizes I can just checkmate them here.
And so much of my
now,
portfolio done
guns
today.
out,
I'm proud of you,
Tex is just
Shay. Let's
missing
go.
this few stray shots. Sato, barely any help to work with, but really lights him up regardless. It's a 4-piece in a round for
doing
him.
my best to get a lot done.
If there was a
today,
way
too.
that Lev were going to get back in this game, it would
That
be off
was
the
how,
back.
man.
Yeah, that is exactly how. Sado having a pop-off round, getting towards the top frag now. Or he is the top frag, I should say.
Matched Oxy.
But look at this. Slide through from Okeanos, being able to trade Mitch. And then plays Sado in. Good spam as well to be able to catch net. Could have been a real danger player on the back of that ult.
Hey, Sato! Come the on! Let's go, man!
Bit of belief there from Com. They're down 5 rounds, but if they can convert this, you know, the gap just gets closer.
Just watching for the peak here. Okeanos not swayed away off the first kill.
Easiest kills he'll ever get, those two. But it's not just the fact that the ults...
It's a good fucking day. Yeah, have you gotten a decent amount done? Is Valo helping? Yeah, Valo's actually helping. I don't know why. I think because my brain wants to be playing Valo at all times, this is kind of like tricking my brain into thinking it's playing Valos because I'm getting all the little hits of dopamine from all of the gun sounds and like the kill
snowballs happen. This is exactly how
finishers and stuff.
Happen in Valorant. Yeah, when the money's going to be good.
But I'm doing work.
Cloud9, he ended up losing that. Down to the ult disadvantage.
And so Cloud9 in this eco already need to start thinking about what are we going to do against the Dimensional Drift Hunter's Fury combo? We know it's coming.
A lot to consider. Aaron leads the way. Players are pushed up here. Press forwards as Zebra trying to make a play off the back of that. It was Yuto flying forwards with just that frenzy. Vic, hold on. This is damage being done by these Cloud9 players, even picking up a few guns for the trouble as well. Paranoia, second level of it. Comdo just asserts himself and dominates that smoke.
Could have been a lot of danger there for Lev. Midge with a Marshall is going to find it hard though to finish this round.
And at this point, the discipline from Lev should be good. Hold on, damage done. That's a weak body and no one's swinging off the back of it. There's a half clearance there, not even a clearance at all really. Tex just loitering towards the back of the site. 6 rounds, a 4-round difference between these two teams here. And this is the big one.
Yeah, this is the huge one. Again, what is the game plan? How does Cloud9 avoid the Euro ult into Sovereign combo? It's just so easy for Lev to be able to crack into a site, be able to get a pick. Are Cloud9 going to play for a fast retake into a site? That could work. What's the game plan here? Very similar defensive setup to the ones that we've seen previously.
Big group up, flash, a dart. Oxy can't quite get posted onto that line like he was hoping for. Potentially second guessing whether somebody could be there, but a flash doesn't really receive anything at all. Dimensional Drift now. It's available. Santa's going to be using it, trying to clear a path forwards for the rest of his team, and they have those ults ready.
They're so close to their monitors, it hurts my eyes. Me too. Yeah, and oiled. Yeah, makes me locked in and oiled up. You're right.
Difficult for it, but they're trying to foot their way back in anyway. The Hunter's Fury is going to be coming in anyway. Delayed with it, but that Paranoia is picture perfect. And with the Hunter's Fury on top, just sweeps and clears the way. Could have been dangerous. Cloud9 with a flood call does not go their way. The bodies are toppled at this point. It's just Oxy left with that operating. You're not looking to play a retake with that one.
No, that's got to be saved. Oxy on the other side of the map wondering where it all went wrong. I thought Lev had beefed that.
Me too.
I thought when the Euro ult came through and Sado gets out of it and gets punished and then Com ults, like 3 seconds after, I thought, oh, they've cooked it. They've ruined their big opportunity. But that Paranoia stun refight with the Hunter's Fury was nasty.
Yeah.
That was really well coordinated, actually. Completely shutting down C9's opportunity to try to fast retake into C. They all hid inside the smoke and then trying to refight as soon as the Euro ult goes off. It's a pretty nice idea, and there goes Oxy. There goes the op.
No operator.
Perfect snowball here for Lev. It's an avalanche.
Best case scenario they could hope for. Down that many rounds. 10-2 half.
And I don't think that this is a C9 crumble. People are going to be... Listen, I can predict the Twitch chat already. They're spamming Choke 9. They're spamming, you know, all of the usual stuff. But this is just a very standard Valorant snowball, in my opinion. You just get a really successful pistol round.
Convert the bonus.
Convert the bonus with some big, like, individual skill, and then you get the ults for
not
the
even
next.
curved monitors
you've got
new.
5 rounds in a row.
I mean...
And I don't think there was much that Cloud9 could have done about it, apart from
I don't think they
maybe
need them.
perform a little better defending A on the bonus. But the rest of what they've done is, you know, about as good as you could ask for, and they're in a horrible spot right now, because the pressure is mounting.
Timeout taken. Money's not good anyway to really make a play into this round. It's going to be another half buy here for Cloud9. Leviathan just gives them more and more chances to get back into it. Gap is closing.
Don't need
between
curve
these
ones
two
when they're
teams.
basically
I
taped to
think
your
what Imi's
face.
really got to instill in the players, though.
Okay, I feel like we need to do like a sketch comedy skit though, where like maybe I'm like the captain of an esports team, and I'm like, all right, everyone, it's time to suit up, and you all just sit there and duct tape monitors to your fucking heads. I feel like that would go so hard.
They don't have to be too
Oh.
worried. If they lose round 19, though, then
Start to get worried.
yeah, get worried.
If you weren't worried already, which at this point looks like Lev are fully locked in with that South belief again. More smiles.
They're sponsored by InZone, so I'm guessing they didn't get a choice. That's true. That is true.
It's easy to be happy when you're winning.
I could see it, right?
There's a walk down. King does not give up this gun, not give it up at all, but he's in trouble. Glides to the side over the TP, he's able to escape, and now calling for backup. Reinforcements arriving. Cloud9 collapsed upon. They missed their chance to really pluck him out, and Vic lit up and ran down here. Instant reaction here by Leviathan.
Nice from Okeanos as well to cut off the retreat. Did get dangerous. If King had fallen immediately, we might be looking at a different round here, but as is, Lev have avoided another disaster, and I just want to point out, take a look at Sado's ultimate down here, and the way that it's building up. It's actually pretty close to another dimensional drift. It's not going to be online for the next rifle round. Again, round 19 should be favored for C9. Doesn't matter how Zeppa plays this.
Dodging and weaving, but the inevitable is creeping up into the back of these Cloud9 players' heads.
I think, though, again, the worry is only if Cloud9 lose the next round. And they've got such great tools to be able to work with. You've got a pit that you can pop down. You've got seekers that you can use.
There's only one who accidentally duct tapes it backwards,
some kind of
and then we
retake
have to
style.
like cut it off of you and like sigh and we
the next
redo
time
it.
Sado has his ultimate up, Com won't. So he should be all right at least to start creeping closer to the finish line.
Not to worry about the combo too much. All comes down to this though. Pit should simplify the macro, seekers in case they need it. It's going to be used almost immediately here in there. Maintaining control.
It's a pit that we've seen from a lot of other teams.
It's like an anchor smoke on steroids.
It is, yeah.
Good luck trying to hit into A.
It does still give the attackers quite a lot of space. But at the same time, if they go for a cheeky peek, trying to get around the pit, Oxy's on. It's going to have something to say.
Bot not broken.
And then I tell you I'm legally blind without my glasses. Oh
really
god.
good control around the map.
And then we have to like take them back off.
Here. Oxy posted up towards long.
One of you shows up with a curve monitor and I'm like, you know we can't do that.
Alive, grouped up, looking to see if they can take this one by storm.
This pit is common enough that Lev should have some kind of protocol to deal with it.
Drone leads it up. Oh my, Oxy getting caught a little bit there onto the box. There's a TP into the back and stuns just ricocheting back across the board here. Now, how do you clear out the short angle? That's the issue. Spraying them down.
Oh, no way.
How have they found that? It's Mitch and Oxy. Gone in the blink of an eye.
That's
Where
astonishing.
the hell were those kills?
King went into heaven. He teleported into heaven.
And just like that, Pit dropped down. All issues, the thorn in their side. Leviathan. You mentioned it earlier, Josh. It is an avalanche at this point.
Are
You
they
have 22
rotating?
seconds
Oh,
left.
okay.
They are
I was like,
min-maxing
did they not
orb.
plan it?
Sado's going to have the dimensional drift for the next round.
Well, I said don't panic if Cloud9 win this round, but it's time to panic.
Yeah,
It's time to panic. That round, Lev had such an answer to Net's ultimate. The defensive setup is beautiful. It's exactly how Cloud9 want it. But Lev, because they're not being pressured, because they have time to come up with this plan, and I'm sure it's something that the coaching staff has worked on. Credit to Desmo for that. But that anchor pit got completely dismantled, and there was no way they expected King in heaven. I mean, these blue X's on the map up here, you shouldn't be seeing those.
It's bizarre.
You shouldn't be seeing those.
Completely caught me off guard. King TP'd into heaven onto a Haven. Iconic.
Iconic, it really is. I mean, last time he used a blast pack, but
yeah,
times have changed a little. He's not on duelist anymore.
Very true.
Take a look at this in the replay as well. I'm sure we'll grab
gotta
it.
see it.
But it's a really nice idea, right? Because you're just putting so much pressure on the people in sight.
You're a maniac.
But you know that those rotators are going to be coming in late.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason to stack the A site. Like normally you would have to go through 3 site anchors. And now you're only having to go through 1 or 2. This run of rounds now it's a runaway train. it's going to be almost impossible to stop.
Yeah, scrapped together. Petrify, a bit of danger maybe, but Cloud9 are still working with barely anything at all. Smokes.
At this point, they can't rely on the ult, right? They had their opportunity in round 19 where they had the ult advantage. Now they need a hero. They need somebody. In this round, players with rifles, Zephyr and Vic, they need a hero.
Taking a peek, it's Mitch. Has to step up there, he's holding an aggro line. Okeanos, the weapon not quite ready and well trained. Zephyr is being fully pushed out into the open. Blind as anything, and it's just spam again. Lever so crystal clear, coordinated with the way that they want to take this one. Oxy, it's time for a miracle moment from this young upstart here with the blades in hand. Too many challenges, but Vic is there anyway, almost controlling the aim for the third. Drop down now, it's a spike out into the open, and it leaves Net to do it all.
That could have been the moment. Oxy flying in with Bladestorm, Vic behind for 2. But Net now doesn't have a weapon.
Given a 1v1 if he can catch the timing against Okeanos. Missed it, back towards it. Tex is gone. To bullet to the dome, but he does not expect Okeanos to be slipping from the side. 10 to 10. The impossible is now reality.
Okay, I have to pee.
Lev looking like
I'll
they're
be back.
sneaking into the lead
So much
as well,
water today.
because
I'm
when
gonna
you
get
look at
more.
the
Fuck
ultimates,
it. I'm hydrated.
my eyes go to Sato again. And Sato, he's got that Yoru ultimate. We saw him min-max it in one of the previous rounds. And they're never having to use ults on the anti-eco. This one got close, but their hand was never forced. What does Cloud9 do again against the Yoru ult? This time it doesn't have a Hunter's Fury at least behind it. Basically the same defensive setup again.
Yep, full group top though. Lev, we've got 5 bodies over towards A.
They're not really calling for like a lobby aggression or some kind of, mid-push.
Vic is pushed incredibly deep. He's going to be getting a lot of mid-round information here. Might be able to catch these Lev players. Could he be the player to step up when his team needs it most?
But this is the only place that C9 have been pushing. So Lev might expect it.
He TP past it. Hold on,
no,
he's double backed. Wait, I think he's missed it.
No, he surely saw it.
I think he's barely just missed it, but his team is anyway already into the C site. And Vic's just waiting, he hears it. There's a gate crash right by his side.
No, they didn't see it.
They didn't see
Okeanos
it
is
at
looking
all.
the wrong way.
Yep, looking a complete wrong way. They don't notice. Backstab is lying in wait. Vic deleting, at least 2 removed. Is it enough for Cloud9 to work with though? That is the question. Stepping forwards again, this is aggro by Sato. Trying to flex his muscles. Not to be removed at all. Still standing his ground jump spot. Dash back and out. Still, it's players and putting their bodies onto the line to see if he can stand against it. This guy is unleashed.
It was Cloud9 who needed a hero, and Sato springs out of nowhere. 4K in the round to recover the only one where C9 looked like they had a hope.
It was in the, take a look at this in the replay. How does he miss him? Oh my God, the timing.
Barely.
The timing is ridiculous, and it set Vic up for a 5v3, a 4v3? Either way, they were advantaged, and that spray down is immaculate.
Oh, that's different. 26 and 15 currently for Sato.
Imi's hit the panic button because, my God, yes, you need to panic now.
There was questions leveled as well. How long can Sato keep this one going? The kid's dropping 30 bombs every other map.
Yeah, almost.
Wondering when it was going to be stopping.
Every time he comes out on Yoru. His Yoru stats are absurd, by the way.
Unbelievable.
I've never seen somebody with Yoru stats like this at the tier 1 level. I mean, you barely see it on any agent, but, he's absolutely filthy with this.
Yeah, if we thought the bright lights and the big stage pressure was putting a dampener on him, not the case whatsoever. They brought this one back. Sato was the spearhead.
What a crazy series this has been.
It's been ridiculous.
There's not been a single half that's been competitive.
No, it's just been, every single half has been one-sided to one team or the other. Cloud9 haven't got a single round on this half.
Yeah, that's new.
Look at that.
It was 10-2 at the half.
10-2, man.
And, I was saying earlier that it was just an alt snowball and we shouldn't be putting the choke 9 out there, but I'm starting to rescind that advice.
Again, money all over the place. Flash peek for the opening.
Okay,
Lev
sorry,
looking for an
sorry.
early pick. Potentially
We're
seeing if they
moving,
can
we're
catch a
moving.
player out.
To be honest, this alarm bot has actually survived in a lot of the rounds. Like, C9 have known enough, but they're not fighting aggressively anywhere around the map. And I think that's a real problem for them on the defense side. They're just letting Lev wander around anywhere they like. They're never afraid. In a round like this, the pressure is on A. Obviously, we can tell. Lev don't know that. Could be walking into a stack, but they choose to commit anyway.
Yep, walls up. Open access to the B site. A flood of players here. Cloud9 are waiting in the sidelines. The bullet spraying them down here. The flash is dodged and Duke to avoid it for a moment. The Paranoia even sweeping past. So Cloud9 have access now to the B site. But Sato's just getting silly with it. It's running and spraying them all down through the smoke. Trying to take a timing past this one again, but these bullets, that's the win con, that's the key difference. Cloud9 do not have the rifles to work with, and as soon as the smoke's fades, so do their chances.
This is ridiculous. Even if Cloud9 managed to pull back around here, they're going to have another Yoru ult.
Yeah.
Sato is just farming so hard right now that he's going to have his third Yoru ult of the half to be able to work with. And that's even assuming that Cloud9 can put another one on the board and threaten OT. I say another one on the board, the first of the half.
The first one of the half.
They'd have to do... I can't believe it how passive C9 are being. I don't know why they're not trying to fight for a lobby in one of these rounds or ever have Oxy walk down mid. They've just been sat. The line of scrimmage has been so deep into the defender's territory.
Completely static.
They at least have swapped up the defensive positions now. They've got Oxy with his operator watching towards C, so it's at least a different look. But once again, there's not really that much pressure on Lev as they walk around the map.
Barrier bullets. That's here. It's an off angle. It's high up, looking to punish a potential peek. Play towards Garage. So Lev are looking to group up, potentially over towards B again.
B's quite a nice side to hit, I think, because C and A are going to be played for Killjoy Lockdown.
At that minute mark.
Recon dart on the clone, which Lev love to do for some reason.
Hi all, today went incredibly well with student teaching. I'm going to take a tour to an hour to decompress before I start working on things. Let's go, I told you. Welcome in, Lost Girl Callie, it's good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic day. Hi, Mr. Strider Knight. Hello, you about hello, Yvonne, welcome in, how you doing? Yep, Valorant 30, sorry, I was locked in, I'm working on stuff. Hi, Hamley, sorry, I just got home. Is this esports? Yes, we're watching VCT right now while I get my work done. But welcome in, Blue, it's good to see you. Damn, this game is taking a hot minute. Yeah, they're going really hard. Welcome home, Proctec, good to see you. Lev snowballed the fuck out of it. Yeah, hi, Mr. Strider Knight. Strider Knight, I got delivered a throne gift today from you. How are you, Bagel Lockin'? I'm good. I'm just trying to wrap up like 10 minutes.
The war chest is open wide. Sato with a dimensional drift from behind. And they close this one out. We are going to Lotus.
And unfortunately, it's taking me forever. Yeah, he has delivery and post on their whole team. Yeah. So, really, was my Neon Sun an accident or was it a strategy?
Dude, Mitch's calling was amazing on the attack side. And then they crumbled on defense.
Try and do this with my mostly my hands.
For any area of the map and lever
y'all
around
nervous
to walk around and do whatever they wanted.
Strider, thank you for more.
Was in full control.
I'm very excited.
Almost
I'm gonna be
400 ACS
doing a lot here
for this guy. He dropped 30, and the next highest rank was Okeanos, his teammate, with 20.
Absolutely absurd.
Soundproof family, so that your girl can continue to scream.
Listen, it's all going to be there. The belief that they can really just take this series by storm after a win like that, after a comeback like that. There's nothing they can do. Cloud9 are going to be battling their own demons, wondering if they are just this self-fulfilling prophecy. But they need to really dig deep now and see if they can find a way back into this series, because it's all going to be decided onto map 3.
And it's going to be a good time. This is esports? I thought that was just a replay of us last night. Yeah, I'm obviously king. Hey, Bagel, even post. Yeah, I know. Yes, thank you, Strider. Profesh streamer gear. I know, about damn time, right? How are we doing? Let's go, Team Rocket. Kick Ash's ass or whatever. Piggy. What? Welcome home. How you doing? It's good to see you.
level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments. It's the ultimate fan experience with no annual contract required. Head to the ESPN app or stream.espn.com and sign up now.
You see collectibles, I see years of blood, sweat, and tears. Here's the thing, iconic moments don't just happen. For every highlight you see, there's thousands of hours of work you don't. But when you put in the work and bet on yourself, you create an impact that isn't just seen on a stat sheet, it's felt throughout the world. Create your own moments that they'll never forget. Ball over everything.
PlayStation. At Domino's, you can pick 2 medium 2-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. Let's see how that compares to some other options that are about $6.99. $6.99? $6.99. $6.99? $6.99. Yeah. Order any 2 medium 2-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. Only at Domino's. One enemy.
How Canadian of you get correct? What? I feel like I've heard the line before when playing with Birdie. But someone showed up to fight us. They're either stupid or very stupid. Oh wait. Cypher.
And we're going to map 3. Players are getting ready to go here as they take a well-deserved
I'm going with Cypher on that one.
Leviathan after the mountain.
I haven't seen an ad with Bagel in years. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Haven game. They were down
It'll almost be done. I got a Shami kebab on my way home, so now my mouth is on fire. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Well, I'd love to lose just because of that jerk. Same. You're welcome. They're easy to sell and work out. I know. I'm excited. Thank you, Strider.
What the hell's going on over here?
I was gonna regret that. That shit never ages. No, it never does.
So what the hell's going on?
Min slam and bind it with chickpeas. Oh shit.
You're the victim.
For like if they're heard the line before we play.
Second time we've
They fear
seen
death.
Sato drop 30.
Wait, what? Oh, was that Harbor? Oh, okay. They fear death. They should fear so much more than that. Fade.
On Yoru in this stage. Bro, I mean, NRG, they feel...
First one is Harbor or Harbor for Alex. Any other guesses on Agent 2?
Like second last week when he put up 35 against
Fade.
them. It's his agent. It's his map. He is just phenomenal, man.
Yeah, but... Yeah, Sato was great, but the thing is that that's not what happened in the first half. Because in the first half, we were seeing his counterpart on the other side of the field, Oxy, on the jet, absolutely rain death and destruction on these fools in Vansili. We were seeing him, I mean, that guy was sliding down the ground just getting hit with blades. It was crazy. What slowed down?
He was actually stopping people that were trying to slide against him as well on the other end against Sato. No, Oxy definitely found some great opportunities to get these openings for the team.
What do you mean?
And I think it comes down to what Saito was mentioning
Second
again.
quote is
Just
Omen?
great calling for Mitch on
I don't
the
know
attack
shit
side.
about this game,
Sometimes
apparently.
they're kind of trolling in the green room in discussion of,
Apparently.
the Sky
Domino's
and the
is massively
IGL. Is it the
overpriced
right thing to do here for C9? But it's their own play style.
My man's is literally like do a little workout. I'm like, I need a little time to decompress, otherwise I will explode from overstimulation. Yeah, no, you listen to your body, do what you need to do.
On that double duel, it's not only on Sato, but also
Lost girl. These clips are me on 130 ping
Yeah,
Loki.
and then, of course, we go into Leviathan making a
What is Omen? A
wild
character from Valorant.
comeback. Look at that
First half,
track
where's the
there.
halftime concert?
Firstly, you see the first
And
half, and you're like, oh, I see Leviathan's 2 rounds. That's cute. And then you flip over, and then it stops being cute, and it just becomes a really, really ugly. I guess a little because those things are ugly. It's just wild. That they, I can't remember the last time we've seen a 10-2 comeback. They didn't just come back; they denied them, Vansili, any kind of entry back into this game.
I think if you're going into this map number 3 right now, it hurts even more from the point of view of C9, the loss that it just got. Because if you're looking back at the first map of Corrode, it was also a great lead that started off on Leviathan's side, an 8-4 half, and then suddenly they couldn't find their footing on the second half. But when it comes down to an important series once again, and then we were mentioning at the beginning of the show, oh, maybe the whole C9 kind of like faltering into playoffs might not linger in our minds anymore. Maybe that could start coming back.
Yeah, I think what really impressed me about how Lev put this comeback together was that they won all, well, okay, hang on. They won every single round in the second half. But
Shocker.
all of the swing rounds were exceptionally well executed. They win the pistol, they win the bonus.
I think the man just said a curse word into the camera.
13, 17, 19, There were
I'm just
so
a girl that
many things
answered
they
numerous
did
questions, the same
well,
questions
and they
back
played
multiple
at their
times.
base.
Yeah,
King
no,
double teaming up into
don't do
Evan
that to yourself.
keep a lot of the pressure
Pros
on
don't know
Lev,
Aries on
or excuse me,
top.
Cloud9
They
was
don't.
perfect.
They
And
don't.
the thing is,
We got a
the reality
MJK
is
lookalike on the
that version
panel
of
for our
that
left.
season,
That is
Cloud9
true.
looked lost, and it was all off the back of Sato and Oki
my.
teeing off the way they did.
Absolutely. I mean, what I love about the duo here is that Okeanos gets to play insanely aggro, and then you have Sato in those late rounds able to close out. That's where we see him just stack up a crazy amount of kills.
Bro, that was a 4.4 KD in the second half. That wasn't it. Like, those stats were just
Insane,
in
man.
the second half. They went ballistic. Both of them did.
All right, fellas. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen if we go to Lotus, because clearly we don't know. I am really beside myself.
I'm feeling good about Lev going into Lotus, not just because of how we finished that second map, but the last time we saw them, they blew 100 Thieves out of the water 13-2. And like, I mean,
Sato
listen,
too.
we're talking about how good Sato
going
is
as
on the
fast
Euro,
as
the
I can,
numbers
y'all.
he puts up. Like this past entire stage, he's at a .97 kills per round. His raise is .96. It's one decimal behind the Yoru. Like, he farms on the raise as well. I'm kind of
I was
feeling
going
good
to
about
ask
Lev,
like,
man.
what we were going to be getting here as far as compositions goes, right? Because you could run the Neon, right? But we have seen them prefer that raise in the past as well. Would you like to see them make a change up here at playoffs? No, you want to see them commit to that?
Give me what I love.
Get you what you
I've
love.
seen that I love, GB.
What about for the rest of you guys? You feel the same way?
Yeah,
mentally?
I don't think anything changes going into the compositions because, again, both teams are very comfortable with that, but more specifically into C9, I think Imi was mentioning it again into that bonus round podcast that they have. It was mainly around just trying to work into the pulse plants and working as a team, which was missing on that first map. So hopefully that comes into the third one. We'll see a very good third map in the series.
Well, folks, that's right. We're getting map 3. The question on everyone's mind is whether or not Cloud9 can close this out and rewrite history. Of course, the decider is coming up in just a minute, and we'll see you on the other side.
Alright, sorry. I want that Wingman plushie. I want Wingman so bad. It is in fact on sale. Then I'm gonna throw it at random people shouting, "It's all you, little homie! Get out of here!" No, you're not. Is he on sale?
Opening here for our opening match of playoffs between these two teams in Cloud9 and Lev. They're 1-1, but it's
He's out of
the
stock.
passion that we got here, to be honest, that's worth talking about because the string of rounds, the comeback that was possible, really, that Leviathan managed to accumulate. Second half of Haven, they found themselves an opening, a chance to knock down Cloud9. And Cloud9 have probably also come off the back of that one, losing, what was it, 10-2 at a half?
Yeah.
Hell of a deficit, and wondering...
Hold the phone, there's a
wait minute,
Wingman onesie. What do you mean
Demon's back.
holding? The Sage t-shirt is so
I'm
cute. What do you
wondering
mean?
what the comps are going to be here because we've seen Cloud9 playing mostly the Neon. Looks like they might want the Oxy Sato Raise mirror. Yeah, and Oxy locks it in. Okay, so a slight adjustment in terms of compositions, but nothing too crazy here. I'm just hoping we get a competitive half.
Me too.
Why?
Because this game has been wild. Even if one team goes up 11-1, 12-0 at the half, I'm still going to be locked in expecting the comeback. And remember, what's at stake here? The winner, of course, goes on to play Sentinels.
Shut the fuck up, 100 bucks. Back I go to Timu. Oh my god. Speaking of being out of stock, we should refill your throw on this. I added something new today. I have a hard time. So I did say, if you have suggestions, suggest them to me because like as far as I'm concerned, I feel like I have everything I need. So you are allowed, I do allow people to suggest things to me on my throne list. So if you think there's something that I might want or need,
The pressure's on from the get-go.
let me
There's a lot
know.
to play for between these two teams.
Yeah, there is a huge amount to play for. And getting further ahead in the upper bracket just helps you skip around in the lowers.
Yeah,
and lowers is going to be a shark pit.
It's grueling. It's already primed and ready with a couple of teams lying in wait to see who they're going to be facing. But on Lotus here, we have an even game, at least in terms of the compositions between the two teams. With Oxy switching it up, playing onto the Rays, and we get to see that head-to-head between him and Sato really made manifest. It was Sato who took over on Haven.
And it was Oxy who rebounded incredibly well on Corrode.
Put a new controller for Heavy
Oxy
Rain.
was no slouch on Haven either. He was getting some really good rounds going. Somebody's.
Think you need
losing their
snacks on
mind,
there?
I
Streamers
say.
should have
Oxy
snacks.
screaming.
Oh, is that Oxy?
Maybe.
I mean, they've got to get
you
the
know,
energy up.
I just,
They really
I
have to.
have what I need. Like I said, if
So
people
much
want to
of this
suggest
game
things
is
to
about
me,
actually
I can
keeping
take a look at
the
it. But I
energy
just,
in
I feel like
moments where it's gonna naturally.
I don't want for much. I'm a simple woman.
Slow beginning.
Yeah, very cautious here, Lev. Just holding, seeing if there's any signs of the util being used by Cloud9 that might spell out where
Lotus being the
they're
third map is exciting.
Fighting heavily
New
over.
controller, that's the best suggestion. It is a suggestion.
Reminder that Team
Snacks.
didn't really fight for very much
Maybe.
space on the
I do
defense
like
side of Haven.
No.
And now they're not going for an A rubble fight early. I'm sure they will at some point in this half. They're not going to play this map as passively. But for now, on this round,
the minimark.
Yeah, Lev with a lot of
What
opportunities.
if we
to put a
RGB
bit of pressure over
everything?
towards C and weaken A.
RGB. Clove is already going to be like hanging up a bunch of stuff for me.
The rest of the team is not really in a position to hit C anytime soon, and they haven't baited out the Vice Wall.
Oh, that's something I did. Okay, I did just remember. I did just remember something.
Com hid from it.
Missed everything.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Now they're going to be wondering, okay, well, where are they? Just lying in wait towards A. Maybe a good thing that the wall wasn't broken. Waited out here, but you've got to go over this one together. Oh, dear. It's okay, nobody's home.
Yeah, they're not going to get punished for it, but Spike's got to get planted sometime soon.
I'm going to be ready to group up here, looking for that full-on retake. 5v5. Ben's a little bit worried here. There's a fight taken towards the back of the spawn. Sato absorbing up a lot of that util, just forcing it out nice and early from Cloud9, but they're taking control of it with a nade rebounding. It's enough damage done. It just explodes his adversary. Tech's now trying to dominate one more position. An avenue over towards Waterfall. Goes back towards it. You can hear it, the rumble of the footsteps. Cloud9 are dead set on taking this site. Fast and loose potentially, but now tightening up. At least they're trying to take these fights together. The right click through the smoke, and Zephyr snap into the side.
C9 secure another pistol. They've been even today.
No, not while I'm.
And Leviathan, that was something that they've relied on very heavily to be able to get, I mean, the comeback going on Haven for sure, but just in general, across stage 2. It's been an area of excellence for Leviathan that's now, at best, equalized with C9. Can C9 run it forwards and make a run of this one? Or are we going to see our first even half of the entire match?
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, who knows?
We'll see, though. But yeah, Oxy has been audible all the way from here. Popping off, screaming, trying to keep the energy high for Cloud9.
I think that's what Com was doing on the other side of things as well on Haven.
Yeah, he was. One area where, listen, you can be all bluster as rookies, younger players, giving it all the talk and all the chat, but when the going gets rough, the ability to keep your team morale up, that's a really important skill set. Com was definitely doing it, keeping the ship steady when the comeback was in swing. All the way walked up here. Contact by Mitch, and yeah, just sees it. Heads popped.
You guys reminded me.
Here, spraying away with that Spectre.
If a personal grudge against that controller, it's gotta go.
Crossfire setup.
That's right.
Know where these last few stragglers should be.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, there we go. You guys remind me I need
Kills
that.
get spread across the board for C9.
Alright,
Couple of
and
players
then
halfway to an ultimate.
Yeah. As I
But
think of
nothing
other
super
things.
dangerous for Leviathan to have to think about in the next. Flawless
add
opener.
them. Alright.
Zephyr the closest to getting a steel guard.
But you only know Jaden getting crushed in the junkyard. You need a new controller. What do you mean? Probably a new controller and like a wrist rest for a keyboard if you don't already have one. I do. I have one that's going to be replaced at the end of the Streamathon for a new one that I got.
But the bar was actually
I like a squishy one because it feels better than direct table. Yep, I have a lot of stuff already. That's the thing is like I feel like I don't get a bunch of Philips Hue bulbs and game sync them with Razer Chroma. Interesting. Gets into Police Pursuit and RP and entire room flashes blue and red.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Yeah.
So the problem is if I had actual lighting in this room, so it sucks because my lighting doesn't, or my office doesn't have actual lighting. All of the lighting that's in here is from all of the lighting that I personally have added.
What would they choose to refi past
If you
this
could
point?
find
All
something
up.
that flashes red and blue.
And now gearing up, look at it.
Then I would
all stacked together. There's a nade that's going to be
happily
rebounding, recoiling straight
consider
into the back
adding
there.
it, but
Already Oxy's
Philips Hue bulbs are way
delivering
overpriced.
from
Yeah,
the
I got the
side.
Govee shit from Amazon. I do have Govee lights from Strider from a while ago that I have not been able to hang up, but my goal is to put them above me. But I need Clove to do that because tall. Clove.
Call for a bit more space to be taken here. King just dragging his players behind him.
I had some janky shit happen with those Govy ones. Oh? You say? As
my God, what a transfer!
we both say we have them?
Players were barely there together. The bullets just landing perfectly where they needed to. And suddenly, just like this,
Forget what I was doing.
found a way
Oh,
back
okay.
in.
Sorry, I'm
It
locked
was
in.
dire
I just
straits.
got a couple more things to do.
No one covering for this one for the ball, but Okianasi doesn't even need the cover.
He's covering himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Couple
that's
of
why.
moments here where Lev looked like they were in serious trouble. Cloud9 could have put a bonus together, but managing to respond. And if they can keep all three of these rifles together, I think Lev will be pretty happy about this. Net just wants to do damage.
Yeah, hunting to keep these guns out of their hands, do a bit of damage to the economy.
I had a bunch of suspicious network traffic pop up like an hour after I installed one.
King was
What?
really trying to work
I used
things
GoDocs,
around
got a
the
bunch
map.
for photography over the years.
He's
You'd always
doing a
have
lot
gift
of
cards to throw in for
roll
like
up on
groceries
A,
just to
tap
steal in
the
those
door
orders.
At the same time as throwing a smoke over towards C. So
I
they're trying to apply pressure on
could.
C with that
I
one
don't know if
that just lands in like the god
because
plant spot.
so Throne only has certain gift cards that they're associated with.
Up here. I mean,
The local
that's a
grocery
weapon gift as
store
well,
to
though. I
me
think
isn't
Mitch
like a
obviously not
big
really working with
chain, if that makes
rifles,
sense.
memory serves. Maybe with
Never had that
bulldogs
issue,
or
but that is
something.
suspicious. Yo, dog,
Just
massive
didn't
gun
quite
for when you don't have
the
just senior
advantage
flow
in that
there.
medium to long range.
You want me to put a
it's not going
gun?
their way here. Back in it though, and there's rifles on either side. Big group up. See if Cloud9 take it. Full swing. It's going to be that season and 8 used off the rip. TP from Vic as well. He's going to be asserting himself there, holding on to this rubble control. So the first signs of life that Cloud9 are
Let me
willing
read
to
that
brawl at the
sentence.
beginning.
Yeah, I like it. You've got to be able to control rubble sometimes in Lotus.
gun.
It's an absolute necessity.
Need to rebound here. Clears up some of the points, but looks like we're just out of range.
Nice adjustment in terms of positioning from
I'm-
Zephyr.
you know, I
And they
stand
haven't
by what
baited
I
out
said.
the wall either. So pushed into a really uncomfortable spot here.
Then Visa cards too,
Lev
yeah.
doesn't really control anything, but baiting the wall at
Oh
a minute
shit,
is not
sir.
too bad. Now, how's your reclear looking
Sir.
over towards A? Because you kind of got to push Vic off this line.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was a big link. Too bad. Ban. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, he was just getting in a position to smoke C in case a re-hit came through.
A bit of posture. Makes it feel like they're
Tube lights.
heavier stack of players.
He's got to respect that they could be getting up behind this wall right now. And normally you'll see defensive teams use some kind of utility to keep people back here. Instead,
Tube
C9
lights.
falling back into a defensive anchor position.
Horn's been seen.
Yeah. But also, C9 gaining a bit of information on C. Now can
Those are
start
cool.
stacking A.
But the danger's going to be lying in wait. Paranoia is good. Connects. It's going to be
Boomer
pushing
wasn't.
back. There's only 20 seconds left for this one. And you look at the pivot. Oh my God, King.
Battery life is
Disgusting
only
work.
60
Paranoia forwards
minutes.
again. He's getting the squeeze put onto him. Bullets just laying him out from the side. A heavy lick found, but there's 12 seconds left. You've got to get into the B side. There's no time left to really make a play here. Time dwindling. Going to get themselves in. Being surrounded here by Cloud9. Cloud9 willing to give them that space to at least get that plant down. An extension forward. They don't try and play it fast and loose, as is their motto. Sato receives it. It's the backstab. Takes out Vic. There'll be no more threat coming from the side here, and with just 2 players left to stand against it, Mitch and Zephyr. Even with all that time pressure that was against
We were back
them,
going to
Lev
go
just
pick up a
somehow
Glock
squirrel
with prime
away
delivery.
around.
Stop.
His patience, actually, in terms
Put a
of how
fucking
King
22
called
gauge
that
on your
one.
throat.
And played it himself. He
External
used to play with the
SSD isn't a
spike
bad
rack to
idea
escort
also.
things
I have a
in.
lot of
Waited until
external,
there was only 6 seconds on the clock, but just make
hard
sure
drives and stuff.
every piece was in the right place.
I have
to
that. I
be
think
able
I
to
showed you
cover.
it before. I think you did.
If
That
Cloud9
pivot,
committed
yeah.
heavily
I've had mine
to
one
some
run
kind of
late,
flood.
a lot longer.
Sato
than that.
watching anybody who came from A.
They're bringing
people
that
posted up
couch
really
to
heavy
site.
on Waterfall and Heaven.
They
So-
still not find that food order up on Twitch
Cloud9
because
have got to try to deny the spike
you'll
plant
be
there.
able to
I
put stream
don't think
only
it
and
would
time
work
cap
for
on
them.
everything. So I
Especially with Oxy
would,
then.
but
I mean,
like
if
my
Oxy's
thing is
alive,
okay.
he has
So it's twofold. The reason why I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's a very
One,
different round, but
I feel bad
as it
people
was.
like if people order me food.
Well navigated.
Like
and
it's
a-
just
and a
like it's
weird
just
scenario for
like it's
C9 here, 'cause they might
it
wanna force into
feels
this one. But if
like
they
I would
do, they
feel
won't be able
bad.
to
And then
afford at least
two,
paranoia.
the problem is if I start
second
doing it
smoke,
and then I
actually.
ever
So,
want to stop doing
know,
it
they've
because
gotta go down to
like
Guardian
full
or Bulldog or
disclosure,
something
like
that.
I'm planning
must be a
on like
stressful game for you,
heavily
Desmo.
like getting
Great
back
over
into like
the
fitness
health
and
of the
like
spot here,
watching
but
what
they
I
call a
eat and
timeout.
stuff like that. So I don't want to add it and then have people send me things that I'm not
'Cause they
necessarily
could,
like
But Ned and Vic wouldn't have good
interested in,
weapons.
and then
Probably,
like
you know,
feel
Net might be
bad
able to get
that I
right
like
armor
I
with a
have to
rifle,
eat it, if
but
that makes sense.
Vic will probably be working
That's
with
like that's one of the reasons I haven't done
Dog
this like the
Guardian,
stream
maybe
treats
a
thing.
judge, something like that.
That's like one of the like plus the fact that the area I live in, we don't
worthwhile
have a
going for it,
lot of
'cause
like things
if you
here.
go for
Like
it and
I
lose, Lev is
have
just
like
gonna start running away with
McDonald's
this
and
half.
Taco Bell and Everything else is about half an hour, 40 minutes away. So like
scenarios early on.
I don't want to. It's just one of those things. It's just like you know,
Might be 2 for
kind
2
of a thing.
now, but they're the ones with
So,
a bit of momentum now.
but they do have it. Like other streamers
Think
can
about how
use
the
it.
previous round
So
worked. That pivot into B, they did have an anchor playing on site, but they got spammed through their own Viper wall. And the spam has been really nice, really accurate today for Lev. They had so many rounds like that on Haven too.
Yeah, they're A scaling.
Yeah.
McDonald's and Taco Bell, what else do you need? But if at the same time, like, I'm dieting, Kaylee, and or Shadow, sorry, like, Shadow, and I don't want to, like, eat, like, anything, and someone sends me McDonald's, I'd feel terrible. Like, oh, hey, guys, I'm not going to eat this because I'm on a
I'm
diet.
sure the showstopper will come out
If that makes sense.
feels like it's winnable.
I'm trying to, like, encourage myself to, like, eat better because, like, full disclosure, I have felt like shit the last couple weeks.
There, but lucky. Jumps his way to a bit of freedom and safety. Backing up alongside Zephyr. Doesn't look like the Vice Wars set up for C this time.
Maybe I hop in Dairy Queen. Oh my god. Very true. Discord workout times. Need someone motivated my ass to workouts. If it's something I can fit into my schedule, the problem is with that is if my friend is gonna try and leave her job, she's gonna need to start doing freelance styling.
They haven't really.
So in order to do freelance styling, she's gonna have to take on yet another job, which is going to severely limit her free time.
Close with a Bucky.
So it's gonna be like,
looking to go in a different direction.
it's less gonna be like, oh, hey guys, we'll meet at this time and do this workout. It's gonna be, I have 20 minutes now, I gotta do it now, kind of a thing, like with my workouts. Like, oh, I have a lunch break, I just gotta do it and then get back to work for like, you know, 15 minutes, kind of a thing. You feed it all to Charlotte. She fucking almost mugged me for my egg again today.
That counter spam again, it's picture perfect, but not expecting Net to just slip in through the back. Seeing the heads roll, and Com just finds that timing to strike back.
Crazy that they've managed to do that without any smokes on site as well. Okeanos was using them for the fake.
Weapons not too good in the hands of Mitch here. It's random stray shots and spam. It's an upgrade acquired. Vic is there. Plants down for Lev. Comes out of how these individual fights get taken. Sees just sidestep, but Vic is there. Forwards again. Okeanos now left to do it in a 1v2. Now with a smoke propped up. Catches the first as 8 bullets left. Not baited out, but Vic still claims his life.
Big kill for Vic to be able to get. Net's on his feet already. I don't know whether he pulled his AirPods out or something. AirPods? What do I think is going on out here? His earbuds.
Brother does not know technology.
I love that became an emote. I love the emote. Yeah. Egg. Does Stream let his chat order food and they all order McDonald's chicken nuggets and he hates them?
Because he threw out the smokes. Didn't have anything to cover waterfall.
See, and I feel like for me too, like I would hate that. Like that's such a waste.
On the entry, but C9 will be super happy to be.
I'm old. I have the old P90 videos. They were great, and I want to get back into them. I used to have those at one point too. Haley, I don't know if I can. You know, you gotta do it. Remember those infomercials? Yeah. As I was pouring myself a beer, my boyfriend asked if I was going to the gym today, and I said no because I poured myself a beer. But now I'm like, fuck, I didn't run today, and I can't break my momentum. One day off isn't going to hurt you. If anything, most experts would literally argue that giving yourself a break day, oh, I'm massaging my neck, is better.
Quite a bit of pressure. Zephyr, though, with ult, should be able to fend this off.
Here the Thorns too, Zephyr. Take the wall out. And yeah, already, the goal really just trying to pull out these ults. Cloud9 players, Zephyr, lets it loose early. Sato, where's he found that? Peek from Zephyr, I think, just trying to follow up on his own ultimate, but he's going to be going down because of it. Cloud9 looking...
I used to do P90X, lost 25 pounds, I've since found it. Oh, yeah, I keep finding and losing the same.
From you, no more sound cues.
15 pounds.
It's good for a moment. Sato wants to step
you see
forward.
my emo friend has for me.
Just denies him that chance. Forwards again, but that horn is immediately dealt with. Dismissed. You could go for the pivot options here, but it's Cloud9. They have
chat, it's time for the fitness gram pacer test. I would not pass.
The timing here, Okeanos trying to slip it around here, and he sees him up on top of the net. It's another 1v1 that he could be earning himself, but that pitch drop down, and now a showstopper in the hands of Oxy. It's just a one before Com trades him out. Net is forwards, gliding again. King is just getting way too cheeky with it.
That movement is so nice, knowing that he has the health advantage in that spot.
Mouse
Phantom
one
in hand.
And A or D on the keyboard.
Yeah. Sprays it through, and Midge, he did a good job finding one pick anchoring A. But the pivot was too nice off the back of Texas lurk on B. Yeah. And King calls another real nice late round adaptation.
Massage again, not massive gun. I don't know
We've
if I
actually
need
got
that.
ourselves the first competitive half of this match.
Why is my
3-3.
internet?
And teams with some back and forth rounds.
I just want to finish this. Why is this being so stupid?
But it is back and forth. Mitch is one away from an ult himself.
So
Be going for it.
annoying.
No plays made to try and collect some exits.
These A to B pivots are the thing that's really not working for Cloud9.
Yeah. And Cloud9 were hoping for it, I think, at the beginning of that last round. Like you mentioned, they showed heavy presence at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then heavy stacked up.
My
towards
sister
B.
in Crest. Hi. All right,
But
we
you
might
have to
just
put the
give up,
pressure
I guess.
on, like,
I don't
on
want to
A
give up. I
side
just want it to be done.
in order to force them to pivot, which
Hello, Mitch.
Why?
it means that you need to have players. Ooh.
Yeah, frustration showing.
That's probably based on the kill inside the pit.
Yeah.
Or maybe
the multiple things, to be honest. Zeppo over peeking and getting killed.
Yeah,
don't know. But here we go, though. Sending it forwards there, flying with the Yuto. Sato, who's eager for the engagement, just hopped up onto that, but Cloud9 know the angles well.
Might have been a mid-air pivot actually there from Sato. I wonder whether he wanted to go rubble and had to adjust last minute to go root instead when he saw the C's nade.
And the spike is in the middle of nowhere, and all the bodies are committed over towards A here from Lev.
Yeah, it's a weird one because Com is just solo lurking on C.
Yeah, solo lurking on C. There's no ult to pick this one up, by the way. What's the goal? We're going to kill everybody?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean, Com can bring the spike, but he's going to be so late.
Yep, Lev into the back of the side. They want to try and remove these players as well. Oxy, you're not going to be standing a chance against this one. Being swarmed rapidly, approaching off to the side here. Trying to land those shots and land them well, but again, the weaponry differential, too much for him.
Okay, I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
To
I had that whole
party.
spiel memorized to the
Hold on,
point where it
it
was giving Crispy PTSD.
Spots
Why
out
would you do that?
secondary player that is
Or
King.
Fitness Marshall,
Being a
he's got some
nuisance.
moves. Ooh.
Prowler spotted.
You shrimp in front of a computer all day and you're going to get back into
Damage
fitness. Your muscles
done.
will thank you. I know. I could just stretch. Alternatively.
If he goes through stairs on the retake, is there a gun for him?
Like that.
King has enjoyed calling these late round pivots away from danger. Net with a chance.
Timing, Net could have removed one of the lives. One of the pictures there that's being painted. Now we see it. Net's just.
Oh, he's got the wrong read.
Yeah, he's got the wrong read.
He thinks they're going over towards B or C.
A caller though.
I am wondering whether there's a gun down for him. I don't think there is, just based on the way that he's playing.
Working towards it. All the bodies just dropping outside stairs and now doubled up.
Com is one body shot, but you gotta land a heady onto King.
Should be a free gun available.
Oh, there is one. There is one.
Could still be doable. Too much to clear. 15 bullets in the gun. Doesn't want to reload, doesn't want to give away the position. Crouched up onto the line. Com strikes first.
Not quite expecting Com to be on such an aggressive off angle there.
Weird round though. Strange one.
Yes, it is a strange one, but also
Yes,
it's
it is a
still
strange
Cloud9
one.
applying a lot of pressure on an eco.
Done.
So at the end of the day, I think they'll be fairly happy about that. The pick onto Sato came through.
Stretching only does so much. I know. Hi, Lainey. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. We're going to start playing games soon. I'm just degenning work, unfortunately.
Never, bro.
Oh, okay, we're pulling it out.
The international choking sign.
I mean, he was doing that earlier.
Oh, was he?
Trying to get in Cloud9's heads. Yeah, I don't think we caught it on camera.
Let's you regularly see a massage therapist. A massage gun can help loosen your muscles to keep your stretches effective.
Rapid offense.
Also true.
Right at the beginning here, the pit in your face.
I'd
makes it a
have
little
to
bit
do
difficult, though,
research.
to get through.
I mean, they do have the tools to get through this if they want. Steel Garden into Showstopper, and I do struggle to see how Net would hold on to that. Maybe if he's got a shorty in the back pocket, he might go 1-for-1.
Aggro position by Vic, trying to get ahead of most of this one. Shots don't go his way. Will concede the space as well, giving it up.
King is staying at Mound. Like, he really wants a piece of this pit, but it might just be for the pivot back into B.
Yeah, Tex is lying in wait. Has a Steel Garden. There it is. Finally let loose, unleashed across this side here to Nightfall as a response, and a nade ricocheting in through into that choke. Nobody going to be casualties as a result of it. Plenty of trails here. I mean, there's 40 seconds left. This is feeling like Lev are very much choked out of the fight.
They still have a showstopper to barrel their way through, but it's going to be through the pit.
Yeah, and the pit is where the danger lies again. Net is holding it. Strong just backs it up.
You love doing research? I do, because I want to make sure I'm getting a good product. I'm doing okay, had an emotionally exhausting day, but I'm alright. How are you? I'm sorry to hear that, Lainey. Hopefully things get a little bit better for you. Remember to take care of yourself. I'm okay, just exhausted and tired. I'm just burnt out. Honestly, like,
crazy.
I've had
rounds of
overtime the last 3
What a
weeks at
protocol
work,
to
and I'm
force
just
bodies inside the
exhausted,
pit
and
choke out net.
I
He
just
could never re-enter that pit there.
I'm
And Lev just waited
ready for the
inside
change.
the enemy pit, tanking the decay until it went down, until it was forced to drop. And swarmed and overwhelmed the site. They've got some really nice ideas about how to deal with these Viper ults. I mean, we saw the same thing on Haven. Not the exact same protocol, but, you know, a really clear game plan of what they want to do. And this round they had multiple different opportunities because they tried that hit into B. Forced out the ult from Mitch, who is the final player left alive, and not for long.
Yeah, he's gone.
I'm sorry, I should have said, great, you love doing research.
Lead here for Lev. I mean, the way these rounds have been going, though, it could be anyone's game.
Hey, I could hit the Valor button again just saying no, Kaylee.
It's true. But these 3 rounds in a row have now done serious damage to Cloud9's eco.
Oh no.
And they've still been close on
We're gonna play
some
something. I'm gonna try not to play Valorant every day for the the rest of the streamathon because I don't want to do that to everyone. Plus, we watched a lot of Valo today. I don't want to do that.
Awesome game.
Although, no, it would be themed.
He was having good impact on Corrode. Second top fragger dropped 20 on Haven. And now he's already got 10. Yeah.
Aggressively, fight here to seize. There's a connection and an A to the side. Mitch is just trying to sidestep most of this one here, but a haunt used up overhead. It's an open door, an open sightline. Vic is eager to take that fight. Okeanos is removed. One of the heavy hitters of Leviathan. Finally, some damage done.
Yeah, not a player you want to drop early. No smokes now. Only this lurk wall into A.
When call is for calm in the mid-rounding here, this is where King works his magic, and so is Sato.
Yeah, Sato really has pulled off a trick here.
Really deep 4 positions. What a gap. He's drived a wedge between these Cloud9 players. It's Vic and Oxy are essentially on an island, but it's been watched for now and holding. Crosshair placement almost perfect for it. Mitch so close to walking into it. Paranoia is good. Close quarters. Trying to take that fight towards it again, but finally going to be removed away from that angle. Vic is forwards. Has to deal with that horn first. But he's got a whole lot more coming for him. It's a good adjustment in the end to at least take out Com, but the trade was always in sight.
Good thorns from Tex. Pushes back net. Allows him to double up with Zephyr, though. They can play the 2v1.
Tex. He's won clutches like this before. Even in this series. 1v2. Just needs that first one, but he misses the timing onto it, but still strikes anyway. Whipping his way around to the side. He's getting the info necessary. Zephyr. It's a tap.
Kaylee is a princess. Kaylee is a princess. Watched a lot of Valorant today. Not played a lot of Valorant. Also true. Also true. It would be themed. Yeah, I'm just putting it out there that Valo may hold something that you want. Also, whatever Kaylee wants, Kaylee gets.
4 to 5. Zephyr comes through in the 1v1.
Are you saying that the bundle's out? Hyperfixation to go-go, although as a supermarket sim voter yesterday, I was robbed. Johnny, I decided on Sunday we're going to play supermarket sim all day. I might do crowd control again. I don't know yet. I want to at least get my store organized from the last time, but we'll go from there. Now I'm addicted to a game I can't play. I live vicariously through UJK.
You know how I said that Lev's economy was way better? C9 won that round.
I'm going to see...
Just one player surviving. You lose the
Kaylee, put a pin in that. Bundle. Congratulations, Bagel. We bought the champion bundle. Yes, is it out?
Only the loser's bonus.
Ah, shit. I would be maxing out my credit card.
About as good as you can ask for C9.
Bloody affair that's occurring over there. Deep push out from net. Risks to be taken on a round like this by Cloud9, even though they won the last.
The Lev realise that it is an eco. I mean, they got hit by the Phantom, so they might think that it's a force buy.
There you go. You sure about that? What do you mean? What's a bundle? It's a pack of skins. It's a pack of skins, Strider. They don't really do anything for you. It's just cosmetic. It's...
Just leaping straight into the fight.
But they released their new, like not, what's the word? Their new, like, showcase bundle. And it's all pink and pretty, and it's called Bubblegum Death Wish, which sounds very much up my alley, obviously. But also, I don't want to play Valorant for a 3rd day in a row just because I'm crashing out.
And away for long enough for this backstab to pay off. Okeanos' full knife out now. The weapon is primed and ready.
Although if I play Valo, I could go to bed early, wake up early, start on my work early, get it all done, and then the second we're done with my work tomorrow, second I clock out, we go straight into Pain's Crate killings.
No waste today, not right now, but it's around.
What the fuck? Why would that happen? Hello? Kaylee! Ma'am!
What a player!
Thank you so much. Can we get
He's
some
a
love and hype in the chat for
rookie, He hasn't
Kaylee
even played an entire
Firefly?
year
I appreciate
out
the
here.
heck out of you.
Joined in the
How are you doing? It's
mid-season
good
for
to see you.
Leviathan.
Thank you. It's good to see you. I'm sorry. I'm just. My brain is so brain dead right now, Kaylee. Please forgive me. Was that Strider? I thought it said Kaylee.
Remarkably good. That is so nice from Okeanos.
I want you guys to know that I have this sound on this monitor here. This sound from this monitor here. I'm living in a fucking nightmare. Can we get Strider? It can be Kaylee. No, it's Strider. Strider, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't know why I looked over and I said, saw Kaylee. It was pure talking. We get all of the love and hype in the chat for SJK. Did you know that the K in Strider in SJK stands for Strider James Kaylee? I didn't until just now. Can we get some for Strider? I'm so sorry. I looked over and I saw Kaylee. I feel like an asshole right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna we're not gonna play any games tonight. I'm gonna say Hail Marys for the entirety of the evening. I'm gonna pay penance to our Lord and Savior Strider James Knight. God. I'm going to do none of it. I don't deserve games.
Even as you get here,
okay, hold on. I'm literally at my last thing, and then I can get this sound out of my ear.
Take an eco, take the L, but come back and make the next 2 rounds.
Justice for SJK. Thank you. I was like, I love to hit buttons, but that wasn't me. I think I just had Kaylee on the brain. Ooh woo. Kaylee Fire Knight. Strider James Kaylee Knight Firefly. SJK is Strider. Hails Marys is crazy.
To fight over rubble here. Oxy's got a nasty surprise.
Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Our Strider, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. I do apologize for not remembering what your name is on this, the 21st of our August. Give us this day, again, the 21st of August, forgiveness to me as I am cooked. Thank you. Proctech, 31% sassy. When Kaylee's 100% sassy, these things happen. True. Alright, I need to do this. This.
Cleans up entirely. Stands
Go.
up.
Done. Alright, I can start closing all this out.
Everything for Lev this half. 18 kills. That's insane.
Ridiculous, man.
12 rounds, 18
I
kills.
am.
He's dominating.
My brain is exhausted.
And he had a Sigma 1 and 2 as well. It's just there for them.
Whole SJK. It's the
kills
cult
up with
of
a
SJK,
guardian of all
baby.
weapons in the final.
Yeah, it's looking nice.
Anyone's game now. No need for a comeback.
Yeah. 7-5 here. First competitive half that we've had in this series. We're going to be sending it down to the floor as well for a little bit of a listen-in and a check-in, I think, with one more rookie sensation.
We did it!
Yes, I have the rookie sensation.
Thank
Spike
God.
Here from 2G.
But yeah, so we're gonna thank you for the lurk, Terry. I'm gonna go pick up Quispy. Have fun. We'll see you soon, Terry. We get some love and hype in the chat for Terry.
One of the most talented.
So we send him off on his next adventure. Okay.
Talk about the love that you received from the community.
I don't know what to do with my life.
Outros rookies do VCT, você tá recebendo monte de
Who won? I don't even know who won. Who just won? Oh, it's still halftime? Okay, never mind.
Eu tipo, uso isso como combustível pra mim, então eu fico muito feliz com esse carinho e é só agradecer a todos vocês.
Yeah, I use this as fuel for me to keep going, so please.
$9?
Thank you for the support and keep supporting.
Who keeps doing this?
Yes, we
Kaylee.
Something else I want to ask you is we learned how close
Actually, Strider, thank you so much for $9. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Strider? Oh, and Kaylee, for real this time. Kaylee, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're the best. Harry figuring out SJK with Strider lives rent free in my head.
Começou nos treinos com eles falando com a gente no chat. E a gente
Strider Jesus Knight.
Se tornou amigo na vida real.
Bless me.
Então, isso é muito legal.
Tell her Bagel said sniff and I said quip miss. Wow.
Yeah.
Way to go,
we started
Straley
during
Jesus
the
Fire Knight.
practices,
Yes, there we go.
you know,
Straley
only
Jesus
on
Fire
on
Knight.
the chat during the game, but then
The real heroes.
It went on to real life, so we hang out and everything, and I love.
That's
Zach, and-
closed.
Oh, is Zach your favorite?
Yeah.
Yeah, we love Zach here. Now
That's
that 2G
close.
has been relegated, you know,
All right.
we are so looking forward to you. Just
What
in your
is
career
happening?
moving forward? So thank you so much. Give
What
it
are
up
we
for
doing?
Spike, everyone. But we have a game to get back to.
I'm so
Talk about
cooked right
Sentinels
now.
Here. Both of these teams
I'm
are
so
fighting for a
cooked.
chance to really battle against them in that uppers. Really just moving forwards as well. And we've already been highlighting, I think, the stakes and the pressure
Okay.
that's on these players' shoulders for Cloud9.
I would
is
like some
dismissing this
steaks,
narrative that's
personally.
always been
Would
chasing
love
them,
a steak.
and them choking in playoffs. But both of these teams looking to prove it by going the extra mile, going potentially all the way, and securing a spot for champs.
And that fight would be so difficult, the next one coming up for the winner against Sen. But you want the opportunity at the very least. Take a look at this one. This could be a big clash over towards B. Flash, dodged, sees nade.
Yeah, comms, contact.
Okay. Okay.
They just missed it. Missed the trick potentially, but going to send it for. Oh, no!
Okay.
Rebound off the
Okay.
corner. Trap play spoiled.
I'm just.
Only they had a little more patience. with that
Strider
one.
Hive. Let's
But
Straley James Fire
he's
Knight
setting quickly
personally.
for the attack and looking to try to fight
It's about
the
to be
low.
my new password for work. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Still, Mitch is already up onto the B side.
We're
It's a plan.
here to
Online,
inspire
there's no
you.
pushback.
No one would ever
It's a bit of
guess
danger
it.
for them.
That's
I
what
like
I'm
the
saying.
aggression. I like the aggression in heaven for Cloud9.
Okay.
Vic and Oxy taking a lot of this space.
And here in the bodies now, Oxy's ready.
All right.
Classic primed and
Do I
ready
throw
to
away
this is
one
one
more
that needs
day
to be tight and
to
controlled.
Valorant?
Vic just
Or
claims the
do
one
I
before
do
he
the
backs
Pain
out, but
Streak
again, he's
killing?
gonna be feeling that
Or
pressure
do I just
already.
do Pain Streak
Dominates every
killings
angle.
tomorrow,
Losing control of this
and
one,
then we can
Stefan
play all
Lev,
day?
Dissecting most of this side away, ripping away the chances, and for Mitch, comes out of desperation. Last ditch effort. shuts
Sorry,
into the
today
dark,
I'm like
nailing the one,
super
but King
cooked
has
today
it.
because I had to pay my
In the rookie
bills.
sideline and next to him, Sato, just deleting him out of the fight.
We were talking so much about the pistols. They've ended up going pretty even. I mean, straight up, like back and forth constantly. But the big difference here being that the team who was down didn't get the pistol in the second half. So C9 won the first half pistol and only got 5. Lev now wins the second half pistol and brings the lead up even further. So
What
that
if we
is
get
a
the
pretty
skins
different
first, then
dynamic
see what
compared to map
happens?
1 and 2.
Bagel
Lev with an
reacts to old
opportunity
commercials.
sail away, and C9, they need to take a risk at this point. They've decided
Johnny.
to force up. Stinger, no
I'd be
armor.
into that.
For Mitch,
What if
but for the rest, just trying to make this work on the
we
attack.
do that
This fails, this gambit
like
is
on Monday?
everything right now. Stepping forwards again with that stinger.
I
So
think
Kiana's
next week,
forwards again, Outlaw over
3
the
of the
shoulder.
days.
Dynamic
Okay,
duo
so
that
we've
they
officially
are.
extended the stream.
The Outlaw's just
We're
backing
well
away.
into.
The Outlaw's such a good counter.
We're
It's
almost
just
tapped.
dominant.
I think we're
Sato's
we're
got
probably
targets
in.
everywhere that he's going to be able to one-tap.
Dropping spike.
We might be like this close to unlocking day
Calling
63.
for a bit
You
of
guys
calm now
unlocked
into
day
this mid-round.
62 today.
Calm,
this
sure,
morning.
but where
I
do
think
you
we're
find
this
an
close
answer?
to
Where do you find a
63.
win?
It's actually
You're in a
6,
3v5 and this round is
800,
everything
588,
for you.
300, Empire. So I'm thinking, what if? Okay, hold on. Let me write out a quick schedule while we're cooking. Hold on, hold on.
Look at the way
Where's
they're
my
playing. They have full control of
planner?
C-Mount.
It's Barry.
I guess
This is why.
the only
This
player
is
that's
why.
really a
This
little
is why.
isolated would be
No
Okeanos.
one likes you
And he
anymore.
has the Outlaw.
Bagel.
So he's got a one-tap gun.
Missed. Could have been a chance for Mitch.
Oh, sorry.
All
Today.
gambit is
I
Mitch
didn't
is trying to
finish
apply
it.
as much pressure as possible, making it feel
Did
like
I
it
make
could
you
be
all
more
feel
of
like
them,
you didn't get to?
but just a haunt.
All right.
for
So today is
switch,
the
now waiting for
23rd.
Sato's immediately there with a return of the fire.
Tomorrow
His
can be
discipline has
Pain
been
Streak.
Picture perfect, really. All game long, Leviathan have been so good at just playing the trades off of one another.
And there's no way there's even enough time. I mean, Mitch was just supposed to be a distraction on the other side of the map. The gambits failed utterly for C9.
This just could be the first nail in the coffin, sending
Monday,
Cloud9
we
down
can
into the
do-
lowers. A round like that with an all-in investment, the gamble does not pay off. Leviathan
Sunday is going to be supermarket.
have a lead of
stand.
4 rounds now between them, and it's looking to get even more.
Surrounded by Mia after Mia.
I don't think it's a bad
Also, I just
risk
threw
to
that out
take,
while
though.
spitting. Ma'am? What do you mean? What? Come on.
You're
What's going
down
on? What
8
did I
to
do?
5. You're a team that does like to force. You have decent
So
ideas
Monday,
usually.
we could do commercial.
I just re-fired the corner, triple headshot.
I'll put something in the Discord tomorrow morning.
20 kills for Okeanos. Bragging about how lucky he's getting as well as how good he is.
It's pure domination.
And he
And I'll have you
has
guys
been
assemble them through the
spectacular.
weekend.
Nearly
We'll do
twice as many
Pain
kills as
Streak
the next player on
tomorrow
his team.
night,
And he's
4
been
games
one
on
big
Saturday.
reason why Lev have
Monday,
the lead.
be inevitable here that Lev should be up to 10. Not breaking that flash in time. Just gives a bit of acknowledgement. The Thorn's going to be broken though from that nade. Going to push them back here. TP. Backing away from Vic. I think just faking like he could have been entering into the C site.
Yeah, he's trying to put pressure, but I think Tex is fairly aware.
Doors opened.
Okay, hold on. Let me
cleared as well by King.
Message
so
to
they know that that was
people.
fake pressure on C now. You still have to get through Viper Wall and Thorns if you want to hit on B.
That's very smart adjustments in terms of the setup. You know, Cloud9 are in an eco. B site is usually going to be the weakest, the best odds for them to make a go for, so they just reinforce it up with most of the util.
Okay, you're right. It is the cooking
I don't think
stream,
Lev would mind
so we're gonna
a
do
bit of a
King's
brawl on
Creek
B as well. They have two players
and
with
Cookie.
stingers, although those are the players on C, but they
Or
can
we'll
very
do
quickly
King's
get to
Creek
Waterfall.
on
Sato's just holding this one down.
Saturday
the outwall.
instead of the Horde.
AD up, trying to stay
Cookie.
sharp. Not falling asleep at
King's
the wheel
Creek.
for now, but the reposition.
I just feel bad because like it's already 8 o'clock. And like, I feel so bad. I'm sorry that work just kicked my ass.
Okay. Can't be denied his chance now. He is just on fire from beginning to end on this map. And the end might be in sight.
This is certainly Lev getting to double digits. Net would have to pull out one of the most outrageous 1v3s.
Not going to be given any sort of chance for it. It's a lovely shot. Just when he was blinded up here, but he should be quickly swarmed. Time still remains. He's going to be able to get the plant down. He's gifted that one. Possibility. But surely with discipline, Lev played this one together. Lacking it
I've got a
at any point
plan.
of this one.
Okay, we've
That's
got
a
a plan.
nasty
I'll leave this
shot.
open.
Net made it much more winnable. But Okeanis is the one with the
plan being
rifle.
buried under
and the
everything
smoke
doesn't help.
to obfuscate, to hide the intent. Is half onto the defuse already. Sticking. And the bluff not called. Okeanos is given a chance straight back.
How is the rookie full sticking in a 1v1 after he's got 22 kills? You're telling me he doesn't have a hot hand and a
makes
hot
it play
head?
like that.
Keeps calm in that situation. I guess it helps that they're up 9-5, but my God, that is just steely nerves.
I hate this kid.
Can't be stopped.
This one, yeah, he's like annoying as shit. How this announcer stopped talk shit.
Living rent
talking
free
to
right
Rookie.
now in Cloud9's head.
They're so weird. It's so weird because like we just went from like
Sato's got the showstopper on the opposite side to where C9 are defaulting.
the other
taking the whole of Rebel
regions playoff games where all of the announcers were very complimentary, and then we immediately come over to the Americas and they're just like they're making fun of them, they're laughing at them. It's just like the vibe is kind of weird. Like I feel like Valorant in the Americas is toxic.
Down here.
Like and like at the end of the day, they're also kids.
Being stuck now, and now the paranoia's being sent forwards along with that showstopper here. Clearing into the corner, didn't clear it behind the pillar. Cloud9 trying to hold on with everything they've got, but still it's not enough.
Like my thing is like don't get me wrong, I've been critical about some of the plays that have happened.
Maneuvering, trying to ice the fights out.
But I haven't said anything. Like,
hear this one as well, skipping around.
Root and I were having the discussion earlier about how one of the players from one of the teams, like, they used their ult too early, and I said, honestly, this is going to be a hot take. I feel like the Vise used their ult too early. If they had waited till they were closer to the point, it would have gone better. But I never said anything about like that. I was like, and then I did said, I feel like they're standoffish. As Vise, I was like, I feel like they're a very nervous Vise, which is how we discovered that's not their main character.
Confident that they're going to be able to win their ones.
He's not shit-talking him. This kid is super hot-headed. He cursed at the enemy team. He cursed with his teammate. Who remotely does anything. He stands up and shouts at them.
Second half after you lose pistol.
And he's like 12.
It's crushing.
Which is wild.
So difficult. C9, they're going to be able to buy into the next round. So there is still a hope. There is still a chance, but they're running out of opportunities.
Nothing's gone their way. Not an inch. Lev, everything that they're doing is just going right. We've only seen 4 rounds on this half since, but you have no room to breathe if you're Cloud9. It's just 2 rounds. It's all Lev need.
And I think from Cloud9's perspective, I'm sure the narrative will continue, right? Of them losing in playoffs and it being a choke, etc. But I think it's actually really hard to assess whether this is significantly lower than what you expect from Cloud9. Because, again, they were in Group Alpha. We never got to see them play.
Hello, I'm here to announce that Kamaru, Frog Refuge, and Strange Horticulture are free on Epic. We already snapped them up earlier.
At a similar level. Not playing a team way below
No,
them,
Refined Sugar Day 1 is going terribly.
Relatively one-sided here when a team is winning
I went to the fruit and veggie farm place. I like almost died on the gravel driveway trying to get in my car. Lesson learned: fruit and veggies will kill you. No, that's not the lesson.
It was
Why?
5-7, but that was off the back.
Like what he was saying is, we can call him hot-headed, but he seems to have been so calm under pressure. They're so weird. I feel like they're more aggressive because remember how offended we were when that kid from
Impact, you have that level of responsibility to step up
GX was like, sit down, bots, and we were like, oh, and this kid is so much worse. Oh, I retract my statement. Thanks for the video. No, you're fine, Strider. I was the same way. Like, I don't believe in criticizing the players, but yeah, this
been putting his body on the line to try
this
and do
kid
it for his team.
is.
If they can win this round,
Here's the thing too: is kids they get fined for like poor behavior. Like one of the players in one of the playoff games before got fined for teabagging. Like 2 years ago.
This is aggressive by Zeppa. Takes a side by Storm.
So like he's gonna get a massive fine.
So they're gonna have that showstopper in for the next. Lev, no reason not to make
earlier
a play
he
for
said
this one,
pure
but
no,
Mitch
you
should
didn't know.
be
I was
able
just
to
watching
see
his
it
kid
in the
being
gaps.
so annoyed at him
Sure,
earlier.
there is no
But
funny
I'd
business
never
to
be good at pro stuff.
With every
Yeah,
kill,
yeah,
every
yeah.
top
So
player,
like they have like a
Cloud9
certain
stay
level
alive
of
a little bit
maturity
longer.
that they want out
This
of their
was their last
players.
chance. If they
So
lost
I would
this
would
round,
not be
then
surprised if this
Eco's
kid gets a
in a bad
massive
spot, although they do have max loss bonus. But they would
massive
be,
fine after this.
you know, in a desperate situation, having to win 7 in a row just to get it back to overtime. Yeah. But they've given themselves a lifeline here. Zeppa, with those 2 kills, has offered an opportunity for C9 to win the next based on ults. And they might be able to claw a bit closer. Can they get all the way? I mean, who knows? But at least they've given themselves a chance.
You're right. Yeah, who knows? String the ults together. Keep the rounds going. Chance is what they need. I would love to get a bit of a vibe check in as well, seeing how these Cloud9 players are feeling. Because the whole time it has been just loud from the opposite side of the stage, but looks calm, looks controlled, looks like they are aware of what needs to be done.
Yeah, I mean, there was smiles out there from Zeppa. They are just coming off the back of a round win. Nice entries. How do they set up the ults?
Another clash here. If it goes the wrong way, Leviathan could be the ones looking at that 12th round.
It's an eco here for Lev, or like a half buy, except that King has forced.
Seasonade waited out. Cloud9 looking to try and take this one further. That's a showstopper. God damn! Oxy is no slowing down. Taking it by brute force now and trying to fight forwards once more. Santo! He's answered back. Potentially a bit of overheating there, but he's done the damage now. It's a 2v2.
Tex only coming into this one with a classic.
Jinx out into the open. Steady with the aim, eventually tapping down.
Sorry, they're saying shit again. Yeah, they're like talking
picked up
shit.
the gun now. In a 1v2.
Also, I
Cloud9
can't with people playing this close to their monitor. Like, I think you can't even see this dude's face.
I know exactly what Tex is playing from. Holding it side by side. Cloud9. They need every single round.
God, he found the time in there, just as they drop back into tree.
Oh.
Doubled up towards tree.
It's just like this man doesn't have a face.
Taking contact. He's not even dropped as well. Sharp shooting. 1 bullet to the cranium does Tex in.
It's just like,
Cloud9.
yeah, that was too much for me. I'm fucking crying.
Breathing.
Like, everyone else is playing very close. That guy was like in his monitor.
Flying in with the showstopper. Sato did an insanely good job. Lev, I thought we were going for a half-buy round, but their eco is now messed up again.
Things like this could be letting Cloud9 in.
They definitely could. Mitch is going to get close to his ultimate. As long as Zeppa doesn't waste the steel guard.
Excuse me, could you get the monitor?
They have really nice ult tools to be able to handle the next rifle round.
Do you think when he's sitting there with his face in the monitor, he just keeps giving it little kisses like...
Yeah, Net was just swinging straight in. Crosshair placement was good for it. Potentially heard the TP from Okeanos, so knew what was up.
You guys, I'm cooked. I don't know what happened today.
Sato's close on B with a bucky. Definitely looks like C9 are heading back in that direction.
Mitch has no prowlers.
Uh-oh.
Only one to clear it, but okay.
The rest of C9 heading away to an empty C site.
Avoiding the danger.
There's an ult orb here to play for. Presumably, Mitch is going to get this and the plant. And then they're just flush with ults for the next rifle round. Don't call it a comeback.
Straight up, I'm
but
gonna pee. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna pee.
And
Hold on,
this
I'm
will
gonna
be
run.
the exact same thing on a prior map. This one, admittedly, a little bit harder potentially, but being overwhelmed. Swarmed by potentially those bullets, still with the classics in hand, even a satchel broken mid-air. Cloud9 survive. They hold back Lev when they were making those risky endeavors.
Yeah, Mitch didn't actually take the ult orb, so he's still one off after taking his plant. But he could go to try to hunt. He's got a lot of money in the bank.
Yeah, looking for info. Even a death will earn it for the next.
Yeah, you don't want to die too early when you're in a post plant like this. You don't want to go hunting and give Lev an opportunity to come back in. But if you just, play with a bit of patience.
The Bucky, and there it is. Delivered into death. Good return of the shot from Zephyr. That's a hard shot to hit when Sato was sailing into the air, but...
And honestly, just take the moment now, as Com is waiting to die to Spike, for Leviathan to think about what they're going to do against these ults. They know that there's going to be a big ultimate round happening. Is King going to pit over towards C? And if he does, are they worried that it's going to get hit with a Fatal or a Steel Garden, something like that? Do you want to pit on C but still have a second player there? Are you expecting them to go B with the Steel Garden? Do you want to maybe fight front B? Crunch mount. There's like literally infinite amount of things that you can do on the defense. But what is Lev gonna pick?
Okay.
I'll say that.
My bladder is empty now.
Civilians on display by
Need a corny emote with a monitor in its mouth. I don't know when we would use it, but I need it
If
now.
C9 win this one,
Okay, so hear me out. We take sippy corn.
then the comeback is seriously on.
What happened today was it VCT Watchparty and it was amazing. I have actually low-key enjoyed this so much. So we take sippy corn, right? Hear me out.
Yeah, I think ideally
We take sippy corn. And what if we just take change the sippy part?
Be using the ults. That's why I was suggesting fighting aggressively at front B. The problem about that is Mitch is really likely to be using Prowlers to push Zephyr into position at front B. So maybe you run some kind of trap play. I think any way you slice it though, I can't really imagine Leviathan playing heavy for Rubble. The way that their ults are set up and the ults that they're fighting against would indicate to me that Lev are going to be looking to try to put pressure over towards like C or front B.
Sure.
So maybe C9 can just do something simple and walk into A. These are the kind of mind games that will be going on between the two coaches currently.
Oh my god,
they spit out orders and Sato picking up an operator. It's actually quite high risk because it puts his economy
I
in a
might
bad
do
spot.
that as a meme. I don't know, I'm considering it. Oh no.
Retake. And not just that, I mean, like you mentioned, the economy to boot. Big investment. Cloud9 all grouped up. Heavy fight to be taken forwards here. Vic TPing straight into his own team's nade. Just to clear onto that corner here. Forwards into tree. There's a wall up to hide most of it. Okeanos just TPs to disengage, backing away.
And remember that Leviathan weren't actually fighting for that front B information, so they don't know if this could be a pivot into B. We can see it's probably going to end A.
Door still intact. We'll hear if it ends up getting broken. Flip of a switch now with a knife falling through the back, and that's a pit to try and at least push them back and away. King holds his ground, needs some help from the rest of his team now up through and towards heaven. To Paranoid, it sweeps, but it just ends up missing. Com is there, Steel Garden now offloaded to the abundance of your ults and the util, and really all needs to come to fruition now for Cloud9. It can't be wasted effort or wasted breath. They want to fight forwards again, second guessing themselves. What is the next stage of the play? Fight to be taken again into pit. Blind is good. Leaping forwards again. Is it Cloud9 over fighting? Potentially not. And they have just dominated that high ground position. Tex left to do it again in a 1v2.
Spike planted.
C9 doubling up, taking heaven control, but they were very noisy on the rope there.
Heard the ropes.
Tex knows there's at least one person up here.
Oxy's alone taking this fight now.
That's a weird angle.
Not ready to really take this one here, but forwards and sharp is the aim by Oxy.
I thought they'd lost that one.
Sour, welcome in. 61% sassy.
Super heavy over heaven.
Why are you always chungus? Why is
clean it
everything
up,
making me crack?
Actually, the operator
I'm
ended up
so
being
sorry.
a bad choice.
How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're
spot where he had to try
VCT.
to
The match
control
is almost over though.
He's just got on his
Oh.
hands, pulls out the shorty at the last moment, gets pushed by Oxy. Good proactivity in the end from C9.
Let's go.
And that is the ult round that they needed to get online. They didn't even have to use everything.
No.
They've still got the pit in the back pocket.
Everything saved. Both themselves earning their way up.
Root
as
is
well. They're just halfway
100%
round
sassy.
forward, so
Finally. Sure. It only took you
Worst case
84
scenario here for
years.
Lev is that you lose this round and you
Let
use
me
ults.
add that
I
to
mean,
the
that
sassy
is like an
leaderboard.
absolute red card.
Congratulations.
as Sliggy
Can we
would
get some
say.
love and hype in the chat
So,
for Root?
You got to make sure that if you do feel tempted to use the ults, it's in a
Jeffrey,
really winnable scenario.
congratulations. Haley, 14% sassy. Can you please calm
Lev.
down, Root? Yeah, sassy
Oh,
king
no,
sis
this
over
is
here.
out
That's what
wide
I'm
into the
saying.
open. That was your rightful
Let's
player.
go. I don't want to talk about
Oxy
him,
picks up the orb on the
sassy.
opposite side of the map, which means that he's now only one away from Showstopper.
Looks like there's another orb as well to be gained over towards A. Cloud9 are playing this one nice and slow.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think they even need to play for that orb, because Oxy's Showstopper is really for the next round.
Oh, no.
They could do it, for sure, just in case he doesn't die or get a kill in this round, but round 22 is set up
He's
to
at
be
the door.
thunderous.
Com's opening up the door,
Oh,
making it
no.
feel like there potentially are more players there waiting. Sato with a showstop. When time becomes an issue now, down to the 30 seconds mark, this is going to into the B pivot. Sato finally lets loose, unleashes it, but he can't get it off in time to squeeze that pinch play forwards again with the pit. Drop down, trying to get a move on. Tex obliterates. Lev are finding their windows, the opportunities there, but a showstopper lands at the feet, and Tex is gone. Turned into pink mist. The weaponry might be taken away, but Com has been left to pick up the rest of the pieces. See if he can carve out a path, potentially.
Oh,
Oxy,
no. This
so
is,
down
it's
aggro.
point for point here.
Cleans it up, knows that Com always be flanking. And here's our next rifle round, which could be huge. Now,
worst case scenario that you were talking about,
It
Josh.
is the worst case scenario I was talking about. You lose this round and you used ultimate. I can see exactly why Sato did, because the time was ticking down. It was only 30 seconds on the clock. It feels like if you can get that showstopper off, you might win the round.
Nice,
And to be honest,
Let's
credit
go.
to Lev, because they hit enough shots. They forced an ult out of Oxy as well. So you kind of wiped the board
happening?
clean. I thought it was going to be a massive ult round coming up.
Thank you for the hydro hydrate. I did it. A C9 placement. I know.
Guns be guns.
Yeah.
Who can work the map a little bit better? See what Cloud9 can do.
I was like
Bring up the abundance
firmly
of the ultimates
Lev, but
available.
seeing this little shit
Even
makes
footing
me
here
want
for
them, makes
Leviathan.
me hate them.
Potentially a bit of a test of the A re-clear, because Rubble fully in control here for Leviathan.
Oh my god, sup, baby? Sour,
great
thank you for
comeback
the
here,
2 gifted to the community. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for
They need
Space
one
Cadet
more
Sour?
round to
Thank you for the
make it
gifted to
feel
Breadmark
real, though.
and Old Spice. If either of you are
Insert
here, make sure you say
Zephyr
thank
deep
you,
over
enjoy the
towards
ad
B.
reviewing and the emotes. You cannot.
They're going to go for the
not
Rubble
trying
re-clear
to.
into a
What?
pivot late round by the look of things.
See how they can do it.
It's
Com
happening.
is
Can
forward
we
in
get
terms
some
of
love
positioning.
and hype in the chat for
Is that
Sour?
one?
Thank you.
One play to
How
play.
was your day?
Away to hand too much
Sorry,
here.
we're
Now you see
so
that
locked
ult
in right
popped
now.
up in through into
I
three.
wanted,
That's a full stick and a full
I
commitment.
wanted
Goes
Lev
forward
to
get the
win.
hit. He earns himself one. Okeanos has got to do
Oh!
it. Being on that clean
But
and
that
set.
little shit
Lying in wait. Strikes where it hurts the most there. This is
makes me
Cloud9 now
really,
bringing it
really,
up
really
level.
hate them.
Unless Tex can pull off another miracle, but he's always being pressed into these unwinnable spots.
The C-side just not pressured particularly. Texas been on the outside looking in. And C9 have done another beautiful job on their attack. That ultimate from Vic was really nice, just turned away the heads. Forced Lev to open the door and tried to...
Okay, oh, this is the guy that has his face in the monitor. Okay, hold on. He wins these. He wins these.
Well. Really nice idea.
He wins these.
Omen ultimates are really powerful on the A side of Lotus.
He wins these. He wins these. It was a day, but I'm also chilling, hanging with my Pookie, also watching the VCT match. Yes, like might play some Valorant soon. I might hop on and see the new skin bundle. But
the loss bonus
how was your day? I got cucked by work, but I'm here and
Tex can keep the gun.
You gave it that.
Time's ticking. Does keep the gun.
Yeah, pretty good. So with
Okay,
full loss
well,
bonus, they should actually be able to
I'm playing
force back
literally
into
right
this
now.
round.
This got me in the mood, doesn't it? Like I'm like, man, I'm so inspired to play so good, and then I'm gonna get in there and get my ass kicked and be like, ah, shit, we are not the same.
So that would be a weird one.
Yes,
The Prowler just at the last minute catching on
what is going on?
aiding Vic massively in the fight.
11
That was a
to
good match.
11.
That was a good.
All
That
that
was a good
pressure
round.
mounting here. Both of these teams know what to play for.
Oh.
He's gone for it. Com's gone for a no armor glass cannon Odin.
You can wall bang there? Put that in your mental kit for later, kids. I feel that way when I watch Destiny 2. Shay. Someone recently was like, "Do you play Destiny?" And I was like, "No, but I know a lot of people who do."
There was some kind of trap play.
Reaction.
And by a lot of people, I mean Shay and Strider.
Actually, Lev,
That's it.
there's no trap play here. They're just going to allow Zephyr to pick it
I
up.
always want to play after watching VCT. My red flag is thinking I can play like them. So safe. We need to use high pen weapons more. Yeah, you're so right.
Turn the tide of this one. The fate of this fight is about to kick
I'm gonna
off
start
right
using the
now.
Odin a lot more.
Still got on top of it. Forced to respect it. You have a lot of util though. Here it is. Vulnerability. No way is Oxy getting away with that.
Did King just run into the wall?
Looks like it. Stuck in the mud. No real chance for it now, but that Odin
Not the fuck. Oh, okay, yeah. I knew you could wallbang there.
Done through the walls. This is Lev. It's an all-in from them.
Could you imagine how mad we would make people if we just did all Odins and just wallbang
It's going to be shocking if they don't win
all the
this.
time?
It's a must-win to get them up to 12. Either way you slice it, it's going to be the winning play for a potential team here. Vic and Mitch dominating their positions. A snake bite, just a cherry on
Is
top.
C9 gonna
Luciano's,
score? Oh,
it's
fuck.
flashy, but too many targets to ISO. Too many to hunt out. He's found himself two, but no more past it.
Ooh, they
Cloud9
clutched
up to
it!
12.
On Crowd, it's goated and annoying. Oh, I bet. We can do it with Ares too. I know.
Would be associated with choking.
You're gonna pull that Ares
team
from
that you saw toss a
Hayden's
10-2
cold
lead
dead
on
fingers.
Haven. And now they've won 7 rounds in a row to pull this one back. Lev were completely in control of this game. A 7-5 half. They won pistol, they won bonus. They were massively up.
The odds of Cloud9 being able to drag this back are just minute.
Especially because Okeanos has dropped 30 against them. You see it there, behind his head. With Net popping off, shouting to the other side. Leviathan are going to take a timeout. The final one available for either of these two teams. But this is astonishing. The score was 11-5. They had a 6-round lead.
I just want them to win. Clinch the win. Let's go C9. That's what I was saying. Let's go
Normally
C9.
people would look towards the rookies and they would go, oh, well, you know, obviously a bit of a rookie choke game, first time in the playoffs, something like that.
Oh, they're awfully quiet now, aren't they?
And your team has lost 7 rounds in a row.
He's trying his best.
They're awfully quiet now, aren't they?
C9 are one
This
step
is why
away
you never
from
shit
going
talk.
on to a
This is
rematch
why
against
when
Sentinels.
everyone like tries to shit talk that I'm playing with, this is why you never shit talk because you never know. And this is why I love when enemies shit talk and we bring it back.
In this playoffs when both
You
of these
never
teams
know.
essentially need
They're getting yelled at by that code. Oh, I hope they are.
Cloud9
Spending too much time yelling at people and not enough time
they need
getting
to make it to
fucking
the grand
kills.
finals, and they get sent down into the lowers almost immediately. There can be no worse fate.
It's essentially a death sentence, isn't it, for your chances of making champs?
Attack side operator for Oxy's looking for an early peek to punish a jump spot. One way smoke in your face though makes it a bit more difficult to get through.
How goes the watch party? Pretty good, Vector. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome back. They said GG before it was over. Yeah.
Lev knows that the economy's hurting. And it really is, by the way.
Sit in the corner with the monitor and you have to think about
Guardian
what you
saddle with a bulldog. It's a nightmare buy. With the fate of your playoffs possibly on the line.
Sad monitor sucking noises. Aww.
Weaponry's not on your side. No ults to dig into.
I can't.
Very little map control though for C9 here.
No, you guys.
Not willing
Let's
to make
try
a
it. I'm
mistake. This
fucking
one's slow,
dead.
Cautiously down to that minute mark.
Oh.
Only just making a play now over towards a
Oh,
rebel.
no.
Haunt. Not broken. Prowler in response up towards it now. It's okay. Stepping forwards again. Kills might be online for it, but eventually he's going to be backing away. Gives up the space. 40 seconds left.
Oh, wow. Net taps the door.
Sato so pushed up forwards. There's only the bulldog in his hands, and he is hard committed. There's no escape from that one here. Slipping, backing away. Okeanos, the rightful player, is gone. And
They're gonna clutch here and I'm
just
trying to
with the
tell a
stinger in
joke.
hand,
Hold on. Let me watch this.
Tempted to make a peek,
Sad
tempted
monitor
to make a
sucking
play.
noises. Rude.
He's got
They
to.
left Spike.
Forwards
They
now as
leave
approach.
Spike.
The door is going to be closing behind them, and this could be the gap he was looking for. Slipping the net right down
No.
behind them. Time is of the essence.
Flank,
Tickling
flank,
away from
flank,
the com.
flank.
He's already behind them, but noise potentially made. They're already watching it. Well-trained eyes onto the angle. Plant down with no more problems.
Oh, yeah.
And
Get him.
Leviathan are bleeding out.
How do they possibly consider that Com could be there?
Complete 180 in a turnaround here. Com is just trying to divide it. At least attract as much of their attention as possible.
No,
A few
with a
kills for him,
stinger? Okay,
potentially
good.
There, but a satchel just dislodges him.
Okay, one last scene heaven.
Now with just Tex and King, but
Was that one drop?
Only do so much. King the IGL will fall.
C9, baby!
Block the impossible.
Good, good. This is what you get for being a piece of shit. Let's go. Let's go.
And yet, a match with more comebacks than I've ever seen.
Let's go. Look how, oh, womp womp. Womp womp womp. Womp womp.
To the lower bracket.
Yeah.
That's gotta hurt.
Thank you. I'm so happy. They did. It was intentional. Oh god. Hagel, Alex is singing "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence in the voice of Goofy, and I want to throw myself out of this car. What do you mean? That sounds awesome. Hi, Quispy. How is work? It's good to see you. Oh no. I spent most of the day outside with my cats. I just got my brand new linen bra and underwear from the post office. That's right, you did. I'm not used to such a structured bra, but I think it'll be good. Let's go. I'm excited for you. Yeah. Fuck you, Keanu. Okay, so I wanted to make a joke, but they were about to clutch. I was gonna ask, do you think that Leviathan's team pictures, you know, they have all their pictures and like they're all like posing all badass and stuff, do you think when it gets to text it's just a monitor?
They stuck together as a team. They didn't rely on an individual going nuts. They had some really good attack side core.
I was hoping for backup, guys. I'm sorry. You're calling a 16-year-old a piece of shit. No, they're not. I think they have to be adults to be in the league.
You're so right.
I'm cackling. No, he just looks like a kid.
They put together a game plan.
Oh, one of them reminds me of a soggy biscuit. Kai. Oh, Keanu's is 21 for the record. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think they have to be adults. Monitor with T. Okay, Bagel, what? I'm sorry, I'm breathing. Okay. Are we done? Are we done with the VCT watch party? Oh, alright. We can turn that off. We can turn this off. You know what? There's more tomorrow. There's still technically more tonight, but I think we'll play some games now, because that was a lot of Valorant watching and Bagel, that was so fun, but you have Valor to play. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Oh no, I'm giving myself a headache. I'm laughing so hard about the dude with his face in the water. Be right back. I need to floss out some FPS in my teeth. Feel like that lifted your spirits a little bit on stream. Yeah, I felt good. Like I locked in. I got a lot of work. Got a lot of work done today. Not as much as I would have liked to, but I think that's just because work is. But I did get a lot done, so that was good. Valo, do you have room for 2? Let me I almost said let me smash. Let me check. Bitch, what do you mean? Rude. My voice is cracked. Hold on, this is serious. Gotcha, ho. We said no. I'm kidding. I could just Uno reverse and decline. I could just decline. I could just decline. I will count this towards the Streamathon. If I accept it, I will count it towards the Streamathon. Thank you, Root. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Root? Oh no. Welcome to my personality. This plus the Brat title? It's over. This is my personality for the next 2 months. At least. Okay, we need... The spray's okay. I think I need... This is a flex, right? I think it's a flex. So I need it. Oh, yeah, baby. We're just gonna toss that on there. Toss that on there. Toss that on there. I finally have a cool op skin. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's go. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is my personality now, baby. Let's put this. Let me go back in here. Hold on. Let me go into collection. Thank you, Rue. I appreciate it. You would decline a gift just like the Nuggies? No. Rue is drunk with sassy power. You're welcome. I have to walk Raven, but I'm coming to play. Okay. I'm already bullying my bro, so vacation is so far successful. I'm so happy for you. Let's go. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, I probably have room for 2 then, because Hayden isn't competitive. Hayden, are you okay? The Opskin has pretty ears. They all have kitty. Hold on. They all have kitty ears. Hold on. I'll show you. Wait, hold on. I'm too, like, distracted by everything going on right now. Let me do... We're gonna... Boing. If you change category, I will. Are we playing? Does this mean we're playing? Shit. Does this mean... Okay, I at least have to try the gun out, right? I have to at least try the gun out. I think that's how this works, right? We're hopping in. All right, give me 2 seconds. Root's gonna come play. Hayden, if you want to come play, and then as spaces open up, if people want to jump in, I gotta test it out. Look, but how hard does this go? This card with my brat title, I'm just saying. Wait, you playing? Yeah? I think we've got possibly 4 if Hayden's not doing comp after this. Bring your own mom? What? Wait, is that bring your own mom? Stop! Hold on. Okay, I need to get water, and I might just need to pee one more time. I'm fucking crying. Stop. All right, hold on. Give me 2 seconds.